Sigma's will.
Smegma's will. Where are high elves? Oh my god, I went over like 4 times.
I am the storm of vengeance.
Ja, ik pak de Vanguard 51 en misschien nog Vanguard 52. In case you missed it. So, this is one of the new ones. And I think this one plays as the Dutch VOC. Where you just go around in a ship and you colonize random towns. Actually, what if you even have a... Do you even have a town to play with? Coloniseerd! Gonna colonize them all. You ever read like on the history period of the time? It's fucking insane, man. Europeans at the time really thought they just owned the entire world. And they were a little bit ahead in terms of weaponry, so they just could. Like fucking Native Americans showed up with like spears and bows and shit. And they showed up with iron cannons. Holy dude. They just fucked the shit out of them.
They will. And yield to no one. Except to those whose will can conquer them. Veiled in mist.
Hold of War 40k is tomorrow?
A sword
What?
that cuts the roiling waters.
Can't be right. Sounds fake.
Aislinn, Seaborn servant of the Phoenix King of Ulthuan. Master of the tides and the lurkers.
I really doubt they would shadow release something like a Total War game. It's too big of a series.
For those who
It's more for indie games to do it like that.
him, he'll leave them ruined in his wake.
I don't care about Larian Games announcements until release. Because they have like fucking 3-year early access periods.
Ulthuan shall see neither mercy nor future. Aislinn,
What is this guy? Mist Mage. The fuck is a Mist Mage?
Disciple of the White offer my assistance. Standing orders.
Are we colonizing these people here or what?
What news?
Vampires.
Sea patrol, engage.
People figured out 40k because they hired a 40k raider. That doesn't have to be necessarily the case though. You could just really like his work, no? Unlikely, but it's possible. I mean, balancing is always a disaster in these games, because how do you ever really balance these games, right? There's always gonna be some fucking nerd that goes like, but actually, these units this and that, and then nothing ever really happens. So, if you're a developer like CA, you just kind of have to push it out and hope for the best.
Mist Mage, loyal.
What units are these? Let's see, hybrid units. What are these guys? Flying missile chariots. What the fuck? Looks like shit, to be honest. What the? What are these? Morphlings? What the fuck? What are these guys? Anti-infantry monsters. No armor, but... Oh, I thought they would have some kind of fist damage resistance, like the Wraiths, but... %30 here. But they don't actually have like the Wraith one. That's like 95% or something. Interesting units. I don't know if this is part of the base game or not. Because I barely played the high elves. No, not you.
The Asa Navy shall always protect Ulthuan.
How do you balance planetary nukes? By giving the other faction something of equal value. I'd imagine a 40k game. The campaign things would just be insane, no? Like whatever you can do from one of those big ships.
Serve the king. Lothern Seaguard. For duty.
Oh, the ghost units have no resist anymore? Really? When did they change that? I haven't played Vampire Con since release 2.
Moving out. Speed up. Get it done. Approaching position.
Oh, these guys can't shoot and move at the same time?
Rocks and Acer.
Doesn't this unit fucking blow or what?
Ship's company. Glide on. Glide on. Aerial maneuvers. On the wing. Fly over. Aislinn. Commander of the Asa's Navy. Sky Scout. With precision. Rush forth.
Rush B! What does my mage have?
Aquatic spellcaster. Winds, oh baby!
He casts rain.
Lothern Seaguard. For Ulthuan. We rule the skies. Aislinn.
Not too impressed by these units.
Show our might. Speed up.
Especially the flying chariots look like absolute shit.
Aerial attack.
What, the nerf ghost units? That's weird. I thought the physical resistance was like pretty much the only thing going for them, no? Now it's just like a dead unit.
Seafarers.
Oh, literally that unit. And figuratively?
On the wing. Guardian of the sea.
What does this do? Plus leadership. Get your ass back in the fight, you animals.
Warship crew. To battle. Rocks and Acer. Lothern Seaguard. For the king. Proceed. Storm that place. Without doubt.
Get your ass back here. Good at harassing targets? I hate harassing targets in these kind of games. I like smashing them with artillery and blasting them with high damage long range units. But harassing? Colonize! Is a list of faction of high elves legend who each outpost will get. Oh wait, I wanted to check what I gave. Whatever. Colonize.
One shall use this stronghold.
I already got a regiment of renown.
Aislinn.
Company of the Calendarian.
Triumph again, as it should be.
They look like shit.
Who can brave the hostile waters?
Look at tier 1 regiments of renown, man. They're so fucking bad. Oh, these guys are new. I didn't even realize I had them. Do I really ever get more than one army in this?
Master of Mists.
Oh yeah, I can build on this.
Standing orders.
Oh, it's the horde mechanic. Range.
I expected nothing less.
Random shit. Growth. I think I do growth. My movement range sounds really good too, don't know. No eco upgrades? Is it done here? Or maybe it's... Oh, it's here, but it's later. No. It's mixed. What is this resource? Elven trade. For some of these trees are fucking OP, man. Wasn't it? It's straight up like what, 10% damage reduction for all units? Let's focus on archers. So archery prowess here.
I shall effect changes. Leader of Assyrian's navy. Commendable craftsmanship.
Oh, I can build an outpost too. But I look at my wallet and it's empty.
Commander
All in
of
eco.
the Sea Patrol.
Could have sworn I saw another town here. What's this cuck?
Can't be done.
This tech to give them anti-infantry arrows? Sounds OP, no? I've noticed a lot of the newer stuff in Warhammer or Total War, they always power creep the old stuff. Like it's always just better. There's no side grade. There's no choice. It's just better. Like fuck your old shit.
Guardian by day, navigator by night. Seamaster forever.
Why can't I move? Oh, you can't move while building? Oh, no. Wait, what? Walk the mist, allowing to move sea to land, ignoring any impassable terrain. The fuck?
This brooks action.
Does it let you cross like land like this part and stuff like that? Must be.
Foul
Let's go
winds
fuck their
ahead,
ass before they
avast.
muster
The
an
Navy
army there.
demands fresh recruits.
I think I found the worst unit in the game.
Mathland's wisdom is subtle, turbulent, above all, unpredictable.
You saw mixed reviews on Steam for this game? Oof, I wonder why. These are one of my favorites of all times, actually. Yo, what is that, treasure? It becomes the best unit in the game with Detector? Really? That much buffing? I'll keep an eye out for it. Treasure!
What news?
Oh, it starts on mist form for some reason.
Destination set.
He will face a foe in battle, a great hoard of treasure. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Oh! Okay, let me think. There are 5 pieces of artillery. You would auto-resolve this? Yeah, but you are not me. Thank you, Vapo, for the 109. They have 5 artillery units. And they're also tier 5 units or whatever that shit is. I'm not too worried about the Leviathan because that thing probably just dies from range attacks. Now those 5 cannons they have though. Does this game have loose formation? No, this game doesn't have fucking loose formation. Oh my god, dude.
On the wing.
Let's hope these guys are good at melee.
Orders received. Master of the mists.
Let me check what this spell does exactly. Song versus single target, blah blah blah. Vigor per second, damage per second. You just nerf one guy's speed and takes damage, okay.
We rule the skies.
Yeah, I think of Total War 3 Kingdoms where pretty much everything has loose formation. Well, let's put these guys on melee mode, I guess. Is this skirmish? No. Because they pretty much have to kill their artillery. Yo, this looks so fucked. I think I'm losing half my men before I even reach, no?
Move. We go.
I have no idea how they saw this as a fitting victory. Dude, this lost fucking 30 units already! Huh? It's fucking hopeless, dude!
Storm that place! We advance! Speed up! Glide on! Air patrol! Assault! Eyes and ears! An opportunity! Spearmen, moving out! On my way! Sky Scout! Loyal! Quickly now! Setting for! Setting for! Following orders! So be it! Just so! We rule the sky! Get it done! Aerial maneuvers! Reposition! Veils and waves! Surging ahead! For duty!
Oh my fucking god, dude!
I bring wisdom! Spearmen! On the wing! Archers! Death to all! We go! Acknowledged! Onward! Spearmen! Eyes and ears!
Oh dude, these terrorists die so fast from range attacks. What the fuck, dude?
Fly! Fly!
They got completely destroyed.
Archers! It will be done! March! Shift location! Prove your worth to me! Without fail! Quickly now! Air patrol! Run! Approaching position! Fly
Oh, okay. Okay, I think it's restored angle. It's completely fucked.
For Ulf 1!
How the fuck was this a winnable fight in any way? Actually, I think it was winnable if I didn't get gunned down by these fuckers here. No, it wasn't these guys here. And if I use these guys better maybe at the front instead of on the side.
Moving! Acknowledged!
Orders received. For the king!
Aislinn!
I hope he beats an archery pack.
Spellcaster! Wins! Oh baby! Swiftly! Loyal! Make Oath One proud! Forward! For duty! Master of the mist! Forward! Getting a bearing!
Understood. Assyrian guides us. Move!
Moving on!
Archers! Acknowledged.
Move! Ancestors!
Oh, dude, I lost the other chariot too. I got fucking hunted down with these guys. Holy.
Loyal!
I think if I make use of my chariots properly, this is actually winnable.
Altering direction! Aislinn!
I got the artillery too, but
As you
my
say.
god, they lost us.
Asa, attack! Loven Seaguard!
By Alariel!
Behold the mist! Just give the word. Aislinn! Commencing! Asur, forward! We will obey!
Assyrian willing!
Aislinn! Stride forth! Advancing!
Without question. Loyal! Moving out!
On ether waves! Proceeding!
No, 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 stop running, you fucking cowards! It's only a Leviathan.
Move back!
Move out!
It shall be done. March!
Guardian of the seas! Ship's company!
Understood.
Loyal! Without fail. For Oath One! Carefully now! I command the waters! No other choice!
Okay, this is actually super winnable. I just had to play the chariots better, and then it was free.
We will obey. Advance!
Isn't it fucked that this lord doesn't start with a mount?
Navy never forgets!
What kind of fucking peasant ass lord is this?
A pace! Over there! For order!
Archers!
Oh my god, the gunnery mob is still alive.
Aislinn! Plans of
What do I have
action.
left, man? Dude, there's like nothing left.
Assyrian willing! Asur, attack!
Is it dead? It's dead.
I must try again! Aislinn! To the last swing! Eurofair!
What can we do?
Asur, seafarers! Hold your lines!
Hold your lines, he yells to like 3 people.
Order! Aislinn!
Hold your lines.
Show valor! Do not falter! Acknowledged! For order!
Brother, they showed up with fucking
I have
guns.
seen worse! Kalandirian's finest! Aislinn! Cast the great pattern! To the limit!
To the fray!
Advance!
As you say, we will obey.
How the fuck are Elven archers balanced?
What can we do? Away! Quickly!
Oh, my lord routed.
Forward!
Attack! Halt!
They're covered in elven blood. They're charging.
Orders received. For the Ever Queen. Loven Seaguard.
Archers! Kill them!
Loven Seaguard. Asur, move! No loss! No defeat! Understood. Draw back!
Seal!
Loven Seaguard. It will be done. Spearmen! Acknowledge! Apace!
If I had like 2 more stacks of basic units, man, it was free.
We go!
I had to learn how to use the new units too that are all fucking lost, but they're all dead by the way. The morphlings, the chariots, they're dead like my dreams.
For duty! Natoy!
We will obey! Moving out!
Undead are really slow. I actually wonder who even ever dies to undead. My guy just fucking left.
It shall be done! Draw back!
No, dude. No.
Back!
It was winnable. It was winnable. I didn't know the gunnery mobs were so fucking powerful. What the fuck? They killed my chariots in like what? 20 seconds of shooting? There's like 100 men left, man. What happens now if my... Okay, that's what happens. Can I just load this? Dead on turn 2. I thought it would kick me out or something, but no. Okay, let's never go for treasure again, except for, you know, when I'm 16 plus stack. Lost and turned to new record? Now you'd be surprised, man. There's so many starts in this game where you make like one bad move and it's like, oh, guess I shouldn't have declared war on this guy. Like Nakai the Wanderer.
Aislinn.
Oh, it's the end of next turn.
I obey the sea, the rest obeys me.
Trying to figure out how to ever approach that fight. I think I'm not gonna do it on 14 units. I think on 16 units it's already free. But then it's still so expensive to fight. What is that? Thank you so much for 21, Duckweed Finger 75, Europe Biscuit Finger 34, and Omnus Finger sub gifts. That guy is pretty hard to play. To fight early game, yeah, but to play? I played the Lizardman before, full campaign in Total War 2. And I just fucking F1, F3 every fight.
What news? Yes, this works.
The same stack of fight again? I don't know.
The currents can lead one anywhere and everywhere. The Sea Patrol needs augmentation.
I thought the lizards were really boring because there were no real plays to make. You just kind of send in your melee and you hope they have more stats beyond like the occasional charge. What is this? Ceiling can be ended by the next minute. Oh, okay. I don't even know if I'm strong enough for this, man. Oh, maybe if I attack his lord outside.
I concur.
Where the fuck did I just go on land? Is it time for another reload or what? Where the fuck is that third army coming from? Oh, it's settlement plus the guy inside.
This situation is untenable. Master,
Yo, get back
of
in your
Mists,
fucking boat. Jesus Christ. He's
Commander
undead or
of
fucked
the
up.
Sea Patrol. Strike at the creatures of the deep.
I don't understand this movement.
Guardian by day.
Oh, no, it's the wrong one.
navigator by night. Sea
Oh,
master.
I see. So you can just land like that.
An opportune moment.
Fuck it, back for the treasure?
Set sail.
I have 16 units now. It can't be that high. Or that hard. Are there more depth cards now? Or am I fucking tripping? Was it only 2 before? Now it's 5. And there's less cannons. The only 1 before? No, that definitely was not 1. I literally saw minimum 2 at the end of the fight. Okay. Don't sacrifice fucking chariots for nothing. And it's free, I think.
Just give the word.
Archers.
Eyes and ears.
We will obey.
Acelin.
Orders received.
We rule the skies.
Nice, dude. Fucking low ground into high ground too. My favorite.
Acelin. Set off. On the way. Approaching position. Get it done.
No YouTube stream now, not today, sadly. Because I'm streaming Dream League later and they're not allowed to stream on YouTube. Although I requested permission, so maybe they'll get back to me by today. We'll see. They're usually pretty fast with it.
Eyes and ears.
The fuck? They cannoned my Morphling. Did you see that?
We rule the skies.
Did a good damage per shot on those guys.
Ready weapons. Affirmative. Just so. A sound plan.
Assyrian willing. Eureka! Battle calls.
Here to serve.
My Morph is already dead? What the fuck happened, dude? I thought these guys were tanky.
Over there. Behold the mist. Mist mage.
It shall be done. Death to all!
Proceed. Show our might.
Archers! Understood. It shall be done.
Spearmen. Without question. Acknowledged.
Oh my god! Why are these guys stacked?
We advance.
We away!
Sky scout.
I take it back about the fucking chariots too. That's so dog water.
Following orders.
The depth cards are completely fucked, no?
Pull back. Orders received.
We will obey. March!
Rocks and Assur. Skies strike.
As you say. Pull back!
That's fucked up. Oh my god, these depth cards are insane. Yo, fuck these treasures. Fuck these treasures. Never going for them again. Come on, Sandul, thank you for this upgift. Invalidation, thank you for 42, man. And good luck. Never again. Take more frontline? Brother, it's turn 3. I literally cannot recruit more than what I have.
Aislinn.
Now, how do I kill these guys? Oh, I can go to that place first, maybe.
Report.
Didn't know there's elves in Warhammer Universe? I think there's even elves in 40k. They're just not called elves. But they look like elves, and their race is like elves. And they use snipers instead of bows. Yeah, the filthy space elves.
Subtle,
Yuck.
turbulent, above all, unpredictable. Follow the currents. I shall tolerate no insubordination.
Are elves racist in this game? They are.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
How come I can get this? Answer domination reward from apples. Let's see. Whatever. I'm not sure if there's any fancy settings where elves aren't racist. Humans are giga racist in Warhammer. Xenos scum is a sentence that comes up often in Warhammer.
Guardian by day, navigator by night, seamaster forever. Problems to solve. This brooks action.
Wait, did they move?
Signal the
No.
fleet.
Bro, it's gonna be 220
Bring
stacks in
down
that
the
fucking spot.
waves. The Navy demands fresh recruits. Beware the undertow.
Lord of the Ring elves kinda nice? No, not really. I think Legolas was nice. Cause he was, I think he was like considered young or something for an elf, so he was still learning. But like the older elves, they were like, you know, these fucking humans. So easily corruptible. Dumbasses, don't even last more than 50 years.
At the waves' crest, commander of the sea patrol, drown.
Yeah,
Seagull,
3B fight.
attack.
How because did I just see this?
Raise
Colonized.
banners high.
Mystery meat. Looks like fish, tastes like chicken. You don't know what you've been licking. Huh?
Standing orders. These elements are unusual. This is a valuable advantage.
I hope his magic doesn't suck ass, man. I'm all in it. I gotta command him with 2 towns? Oh wait, where? Oh, here.
Sea Lord Aislinn. I
Use
expected
influence to
nothing
acquire
less.
provincial patronage and use in one of your loans in importance of the realm panel. Sword of Cain?
Triumph again.
Sounds like
as
heresy.
it should be.
Where is it? Is it this one?
I expected nothing less.
This map displays a blood indicator on map the competitor Take land. Specific ones. Get land. Does Iceland kind of suck as a lord or what?
What news?
He's better later? Yeah, I mean, right now he's barely a fucking a medium infantry pack. There's no YouTube stream today, no, because I'm gonna be streaming Dream League.
Ah, a summons.
Oh, interesting. This nerfs enemy if you attack them into it. It's like a fucking ship ambush or what? There's nothing to do. These guys are jerking in there.
Master of mists. Do not venture into ebon mists.
Oh, it's like all my units right now. Oh, it goes further. I thought they were separated. All in archers.
These advances will be useful.
I never know what to do at this stage of the game. When you just have like one city left on an enemy a colony or like a town, and just stacking two armies on it, and they're getting bigger and harder, but you never quite have the resources to fight them.
For the good of Ulthuan.
It can't be that bad, right? Like, this one's so free, like what? Why was the other one so hard?
Commander of the Assa's Navy! Rooks and Usur! Guardian of the Seas! Assyrian guides us! Without question! Orders received! Rooks and Assur! Speed up! Air patrol!
They got hit by cannons?
Over! Sky Scout! Sky Scout! Aerial maneuvers! Speed up! On the way! Glide on! Approaching position! Get it done! Slip waves! It will be done! We will obey! Orders received!
As you say, it will be done.
Death to all! Asur, move!
Advance! Without fail.
On the lookout! Storm that place! Proceed!
Sea Lord of Althwan!
Behold the mists!
March! Just so!
Forward!
Oh my god, dude, my X-Man.
Company of the Calendaria!
You're in there!
They die so fast on chariots, dudes.
Loyal!
Oriole!
I don't like those units at all. What the fuck?
Pace!
For Ulthuan! Vigilance and steady legs!
Moving out! Acknowledged!
To battle!
Assyrian winning!
Fly over! Ship's company! Archers! Without fail! To battle! Warship crew! Proceeding! We rule the skies!
There is friendly fire in this game. You have to be careful not to shoot yourself in the back. What the fuck happened here, dude? Magic?
Archers! Ancestors!
This is but a scratch. Ugh. It's hard difficult is legendary difficulty. Elf for more board than lizardmen? How though? Elves have like a bit of everything. Oh yeah, then do the stat buff. I don't like the stat buff in this game. It's so stupid. I've seen light cav lose to like medium archers before. It just doesn't make any sense.
Release them!
My treasure just sailed away. Oh, they died.
Aislinn. Standing orders. Commander of the Sea Patrol. Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Like, how the fuck are you supposed to take this?
Paltry, insufficient, feeble. Shall I continue? I expected nothing less.
Is there any more treasure? I mean, there's the fucked one. I don't think I can fight outside walls, man. That's a free stack of fights, basically. Garrison plus 2 armies.
Not this officer.
That's 31
Not
units.
This officer.
31 plus, well, like fucking 14 more here. Holy.
Summons. Do not venture into ebon mists. In the Navy, my word is law. Another deserved victory.
Can I even get a second lord? I don't know how this faction works. Because I have no towns. Don't you recruit lords from towns? I have like fucking colonies and shit. Hell, even if he attacks me now on the water, I lose. Looks kind of easy. Not sure why it says Pyrrhic victory. How no town? This guy is a unique mechanic. He doesn't really make a town like the other ones do. But instead you get a ship you colonize from.
Aislinn! As you say. Northern Sea Guard. Aislinn! We rule the skies! Air Patrol!
The Assa Navy shall always protect Ulthuan.
Orders received! Sky Scout! Swoop upon them! Brooks and Usur! Archers! Apace! Loyal! Move! Eyes and ears! Air Patrol! On the wing! Serve the king!
Oh, what? That's the wrong
We
one.
advance! It shall be done! Onward! Apace! It will be done! Fly over! Archers! For duty! For duty! We rule the skies!
What's a bloated corpse?
Archers!
This is like suicide into my army or some shit? I hope not.
Attack! For the king! For duty! Ship's company! 'Tis clear! Moving! Attack the enemy! For Lothen!
Oh shit.
Just give the word! Speed up! Naval camaraderie!
It's pretty much dead already.
Fleet! On the
These guys are really good against big units, huh?
glider!
Oh my god, they're so squishy. I hate how squishy they are.
Seafarers! Aye! For duty! Acknowledged! Spearmen! Let's have it! Show our might! Brooks and Usur! Loyal! Leave it to us! As you command! Aislinn! Aquatic spellcaster! Cast the great pattern! Sky Scout! An opportunity!
Oh my god, these chariots. Every time I take my eyes off them, I lose half of them.
Naval camaraderie! Retreat! Assur seafarers! Arcanist supreme! Moving on! Verily! For duty! For Assurion! Death to all! Eyes and ears! Following orders! With precision! Sea Lord Aislinn! Ship's company! Forward! Attack the enemy! Archers! Take the lead! For duty! Loyal! Moving out! Storm that place! Acknowledged! Archers! Kill them! Rush forth! Assault! We rule the skies!
I don't like this result that much. Oh my god, there's so much dead.
For the king! Commander of the Assas!
I need to use this guy. Oh, I lost one. Or maybe they flew out. I hope they flew out. I don't know how to make these guys useful. I feel like the moment they get in range of like one archer stack of any kind, they just kill over and die. And I think they're expensive too. Holy, everything died. I guess at least they need to shoot like medium-sized units. You don't want to make them shoot trash. Because they overkill, I think.
Release them.
Oh. Wait, why'd they attack one at a time? Maybe it's like an ocean thing? Maybe you can't double attack an ocean. I don't know. Weird. Scripted? No, there's rarely any scripted parts like that in this game.
Commander of the Assa's Navy.
I think it's just a bug of some kinds.
Sea Lord Aislinn. Roxandasser. Aislinn.
For duty. Forward. We hold domain over the sea.
Somehow this doesn't look
None
super
shall
great.
thread it
What the
without
fuck?
our sanction.
Glide on.
Naval camaraderie. Calendarian's finest. Rush forth.
Orders received.
Rush B.
On the wing. Air patrol. Aerial maneuvers.
I could use a siege weapon. Like one. Or
Approaching position.
19.
Archers.
Swoop upon them.
Oh, they're so good against medium units. What the fuck? Just Shrek them. They look so fucking stupid.
The end is nigh.
What the fuck?
Scout.
Just gone.
Wind rush.
Oh, let's watch out for those guys. See the ranges soon.
Roxandasser. Fly over. Moving out. Orders received.
At once. Acknowledge.
Leave it to us. Orders received. Show our might. Without fail. Quickly now. Archers.
Shit, they got them. Oh no, I messed up.
Lothern Sea Guard. For order. For the Ever Queen. For order. For Assyria.
Aislinn. Weapons ready. Pass the great pattern.
Acknowledged.
For duty. Warship crew.
Without fail.
Ready weapons. On ether waves.
Orders received.
Vigilance and steady legs.
Forward.
Glide on.
Master of the mist.
Those gunnery mobs are not balanced.
Archers.
Sinner!
As you say. Sinner.
Sinner!
I agree.
It shall be done. Orders received.
Bare your blades. Assur seafarers. Just give the word.
Archers!
Loyal. We go. Retreat. For Ulthuan.
Assur forward! Death to all!
Ship's company. Without doubt. On the wing. No place for doubt. Aerial attack.
It will be done.
Air patrol. It will be done.
Do they kind of sound like Viper sometimes? The fucking air support line.
The word.
Archers! Loyal!
We advance. Eyes and ears. Aerial maneuvers. Changing position. I command the waters. Guardian of the seas. Commencing.
I'm playing the new DLCs, yeah.
Proceed.
It's not a new race, no, it's high elves.
Lilith guides me.
Thank you, Mr. Slime, for the 59. The new elf is super strong, is it? It's pretty average so far to me. The mist magic seems like whatever too so far. At least the first spell. Let's replenish here, I think. I want to attack that town next turn. +5 leadership against vampires. Let's fucking go.
For the good of Ulthuan.
Okay, well, let's see. Some proper magic now. Minus vigor, immunity to AIDS. Minus armor. Oh, this one looks super strong, no? This one gonna fucking... It's gonna melt people. Oh yeah, some of these buffs are really strong. Oh, this one heals an overcast even. Flensing High looks really good. Oh fuck, I maxed that shit out right away, holy.
Standing orders.
See any new
Master of
items?
Mists. Leader of Assyrian's navy.
I'll wait for this one.
In agreement.
Don't lose my units.
Commence combat.
9 fucking units gone, dude. What is that?
Use their wicked hands. Sea Lord Acelin. I shall raise the stakes. Battle
Steak. Is this a town? Ah shit, dude. It looks okay though. These guys are low range. Can blockade him? Nah, it's okay. I want this fucking shit done now. What's the objective of this game? It's to do whatever the fuck you want. You can follow main quests, you can conquer the whole world, you can fuck around, and then you play until you're bored. That's pretty much the gist of it. Someone did bad juju on you, Polly? It's me, dude. It was me, Polly. I'm sorry. These undead towns look really fancy. I think we just nuke them on the walls, no? See what happens. I outrange him. He has towers, I think. Yeah, 1 tower here at least. Oh my god, that tower looks powerful.
Defending order.
I don't think I ever want to climb those walls.
Speed up.
Oh my god, those elven towers are insane! Climb the walls now!
Mist Mage. Understood.
What the fuck? Those towers are completely insane!
Warrior.
To the fray. Death to all.
Cast the great pattern.
We advance.
Acelin.
Fly over.
Are sieges so annoying? They are. But that's mostly because the AI in sieges and the pathing is really bad. There's supposed to be a rework on sieges, but I think it's not out yet. I haven't seen it. I had the most frustrating bug in Total War 3 Kingdoms on sieges, where I was attacking a gate, and then the enemy opened the gate, and I couldn't attack it because open, and I also couldn't go in despite it being open. So this just had this immortal gate blocking my entire army. It was so fucking stupid.
Position secured. Archers.
Okay, the bug is still a thing in this game too?
Ships come. Orders received.
Loyal. Archers.
Oriole! It shall be done. For the High Elf fleet.
Training
It shall be
foot
done.
soldiers for this. I think it's fine.
Yes!
Shielded men are born to die.
Guardian of the seas. Assur seafarers.
Just give the word.
Aislinn.
Oh my wizard was in the walls. What the fuck? No, wizard, you don't get to leave.
Retreat.
Get back in the fucking fight. Oh, you can't do it on wizards?
We will obey. For duty, it will be done. Serve the king.
Mist mage.
Missed me.
Run. We will obey. Calendarian.
What the fuck? Where did these guys land?
Loyal. Loyal. For the king.
Run.
Archers.
Acknowledged.
For Assyrian.
Forward.
Onward. Advance.
Warship.
Can you move?
Ready weapons.
There's some weakness up there. That's what I mean with the dumb AI in sieges. Like they'll plan units like this here, doing absolutely nothing when the fight is decided here, because the majority of units are here.
Archers.
On the wing. Glide on.
How the fuck is this tower still not mine?
Ship's company. Victory is assured. Establishing a foothold. No trouble here.
It will be done. Moving out.
It will be done.
For duty, as you say.
Archers, acknowledged. Position secured. Aislinn, wielding the art. Reshaping reality. Spirits high. Firm action.
What unit is that? Fucking dog shit unit. How are they still alive?
We have the upper hand! Dashing past! Great plan!
I'm gonna make these chariots work.
We have
I'm gonna learn them properly. They will fuck by the end of this campaign.
clear skies!
Archers, serve the king! For duty!
Establishing a foothold! A
Oh my god, what the fuck? They're bombing my
Orders
dudes.
received. Lothern Seaguard.
I didn't know that it was so dangerous.
Archers, most likely. Understood.
No trouble here! Aislinn!
Am I playing Cold Vein to release next month?
Acknowledged.
I don't know. We'll see if I have time or not.
Move!
Oh, they're breaking.
Aislinn!
Oh, the difficulty on AI doesn't matter for sieges. They're just dumb on sieges. Sieges on these games have been in complaint for a very long time. They have a rework in mind for it even. Come on. Cloak and barrels. Bonus leadership and fighting dwarves. The cloak of beards. The usher take beards from defeated dwarves. The hair has been woven into a cloak to guarantee to enrage any dwarves that sees it. Yeah, fuck.
Alfwan shall use this stronghold. Aislinn.
Oh, I can do that right now. Boom! Casualty replenishment. Which means more healing for units. Did my units die?
Another deserved
Oh yeah, 2 swordsmen fully died. There's no difference between... I was looking at the stats between these 2 units.
leader of
Like the shitty
Assyrian
ones?
Navy.
It doesn't fucking matter, man. All they do is tank like arrows and bullets and that's it. Oh, what's this? There's no way I can recruit a dragon, no? What do I need for a dragon? Spy one of the... Yeah, there's no way.
Report.
Yeah, a report! Oh, I can wait for level 2 town. That's fine too.
A summons. A reasonable request. I shall tolerate no insubordination.
Wait. Where am I getting these guys from? 2 turns to get though. Hmm. What port is it? Oh, Why can't I recruit if it's the same region anyway? Well, that's weird.
For the good of Ulthuan, commander of the Sea Patrol. Problems to solve. A useful asset.
Seaman Iceling.
Surfing prow, proud and tall. Standing orders. In agreement. Get some wind.
See if we can recruit from here.
In the Navy, my word is
Oh,
law.
you really just have to be inside
There
the
are
town or what?
importance to avoid. All hands on deck.
Oh, but if I march, I can't recruit.
Yes, this works.
Short
I could have just fucking recruited them.
Sea Lord Acelin.
It's gonna be 2 turns anyway.
never.
Oh, these guys look weak.
What news? The Navy demands fresh recruits.
Oh, I literally get them from this one even. The level 2 ship upgrades. And Becky Kazuka for the 61. Indiana Jones Figure 58. Didn't like the Decala campaign? No, I liked it. I just wanted to play this one more. Oh, there's campaign movement here.
The Asa Navy grows most refined. Beware the undertow. My standards are exacting. Master of Mists.
I don't even know where that resource is. The second one, Elven Trade. Oh, it's this one here. Thank you, Salazar. Refund for the 30. What's this faction about? This faction is about colonizing from a ship. It's basically a horde mechanic, but instead of on land, you're on sea. And you go around dedicating cities you take over to the Elven Kingdom. I wonder how it works for, like, defending them. Because I thought colonizing them would make them vassals, but they're not really vassals. They're still my towns. There's outposts. A lot of choose for Rogue Trader? I went for Heretic. What the fuck? 20 base damage for all units.
Report.
Chariot for my guy? Yeah, see that right? Okay. Nah, I'm just gonna get this one.
I shall raise the stakes. Problems to solve. Perilous tides ahead. Who can brave the hostile waters?
It's so comfy when you just make one army, that's it. I played the undead races, yeah. I pretty much played like everything. Except for most of the chaos ones. Oh, what is this map? That's new. I had my Slanage campaign? I fucking died, dude.
Sea Lord of Alfwan! Archers! We will obey! Swiftly! Assyrian guides us! Away! Aerial maneuvers! Approaching position! On the wing! Get it done! Most likely! Orders received! Moving out! By Assyrian's light! Eyes and ears! Glide on! On the wing! With precision!
It's just so fucking bad, man. This fucking archers is so bad. What the fuck?
I command the waters! Without question! Speed up!
Fire arrows from the new pack.
At once! Weapons ready! Aerial maneuvers! Attack! 'Tis clear! Vigilance and steady legs! Calendarian's finest! Strike fast! Air patrol! Fly over! Approaching position! Mist Mage! Lilith guides me!
No mana.
Behold the mists!
For duty!
Without fail! Swiftly! Eyes and ears! Moving out! Glide on!
Death to all!
Orders received! Commander of the Assas Navy! Rocks and Assur! Speed up!
Orders received!
Mist Mage! Guardian of
Elves are so comfy to play.
Verily!
They're like dwarves, but the range attacks are actually good.
Company of the Calendarian!
What the fuck? These guys can fire backwards?
For the High Elf!
What the fuck?
Veils and waves! Just give the word!
Asra, forward!
Slip waves! Calendarian's finest! Aerial maneuvers!
I don't know how to use these chariots, man. There's 0 DPS every fight.
Naval camaraderie!
Archers! Understood!
It will be done! Sky Scout! Understood! For Ulthwan!
Fire on them over? You think that's better?
Rocks and Asser!
I mean, it's 4 units with 74 weapon damage, man. Is that really much better?
Company of the
Maybe there's like, maybe they have an OP AoE attack. I don't know. Looks like shit to me.
Aislinn! It shall be done! Archers! Loyal! Ancestors!
It's got unbreakable what? Yeah. What tier is the chariots? Tier 3, I think, or tier 4? Oh no.
Air patrol!
Thank you, Double Chow, for the 16 months. Yeah, yeah, arrows are limited in this, yeah. There's a lot of stats you can change on that. This is ammunition. Undead scum, these guys are also elves. Game genre, this is a mix of real-time strategy kinda and 4X. It's kind of unique in its own way.
Be thankful for my clemency.
Let me see what tier those dudes are.
Aislinn.
Maybe they're low tier. I can't see them. Is it this guy? The fucking tier 3, dude. These guys are sky colors, I think. Yeah. Fucking tier 3 units, man. So dog shit. Fuck, I knew him.
What
A regiment.
news? Problems to solve.
Kind and shoot, yeah, but the problem is that they're flying, so they don't get chased by a lot of the things you're supposed to kite. I think one of the nice things about kiting in this game is that they chase you stupidly on AI.
Seaguard, attack! Release them.
But here they get ignored. Oh, yo, what is this? What's west of Westeros? I'm going there. Holy, that's for. Oh my god, what are we colonizing in this game? All my colonies are safe here? I don't even know where's my guy?
Another deserved victory. Destination set. This brooks action. Satisfactory improvement.
I have a lot of sea guards now.
I expected nothing.
These guys are not worth, right? I think this faction's archers are so powerful that you don't ever want
Commander of the Sea
anything that
Patrol.
isn't a tank for the archers to shoot. Feels so pointless.
Triumph again, as it should be.
I should have replaced them into Lothran guards, but they've been here with me since the start, man. Ah, fuck it.
Your martial virtue seems lacking.
We have sailed our last.
Ah, a summons. Perhaps cutbacks are in order.
5% movement.
These advances will
We
be
take
useful.
those. Wait, what's his bonuses on this guy again?
Sea Lord
Let's see.
Aislinn.
He gets range bonus for elf units fighting at sea, upkeep for elementals, oceanids, sea elementals, merworms. The fuck is a merworm?
We are ill at ease.
Oh, I can't wait for this. Needs level 3 town. Oh, needs level 3 town anyway. It's so shit it doesn't go to tier 5. I'm just waiting for one of those. They picked the non-shield version?
For the good of Ulthuan.
Do I even have the other one?
My word is law.
Oh, I do.
You seek negotiations. Very well. Out with you.
Declare war. Okay. Yeah, colonize the wrong citizens. I didn't know colonizing gave it to me. I thought colonizing was just giving it to a vassal state. But looks like one of them just becomes my town. And I still have to play it like a normal faction. Kind of. What the fuck is happening here? Mask of the Murlord. What? It just summons a fucking tier 5 unit? Yeah, I'm getting that. Holy fuck, half the factions in the game just died. In like one turn.
What news?
Why can't I
Yes,
teleport?
this works.
Long stance? I don't want to read through everything.
I shall
Just gonna
effect
click.
changes.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Did any bug fix mods? No, I didn't. This is pretty much just vanilla. Looks free! For Warhammer is about space travel and shit. There's two kinds of Warhammer. One is fantasy and one is the space one you're talking about. But yeah, it's very confusing. I also thought they were like the same universe, but apparently they're not. They're just like a little spin-off of one another.
Lockyer Fellheart has chosen battle here on the shores of Ulthuan, on the very doorstep of our home.
Holy, they animated the ships.
It shall be his.
Does he look like a nerd?
Be wary of his underhanded ways. He is a blight upon the face of the earth that must be eradicated. For good. Asa, we shall make our stand here and show them our superiority. After today, all Druki pirates will fear our names.
I hope they let me make control groups first. Oh, thank fuck. Dude, I hate those maps where they don't let you make them first. And they just throw you into the game. Okay, he has siege. Which means I have to go forward, which fucking sucks dick. Especially since he also has cavalry. What is it? 5 packs of cavalry, 2 siege, and a monster unit. I fucking hate being forced to go forward.
Archers.
Kind of fuck it? I mean, I think it's fine. Oh, these guys anti-large? Oh, dude, these guys are anti-large and shielded and for archers? Like, what the fuck? How's that balanced?
Archers,
Understood.
Okay, these guys are more defense.
company of the Calandarian.
Commander of the Asa's Navy.
These guys are not anti-large, right? No. Magical aura, what is that?
Mapland.
Damage resistance. Fuck it, let's end it.
Understood. Advance!
Let's have it! Approaching position!
Shift location.
An opportunity!
I'm scared of the cavalry the most.
Lilith guides me! Air patrol!
Stride forward.
Man, hybrid unit usually means they're bad at both things that they do.
Sky Scout!
But these Sea Guards, they're just fucking good at almost everything they do.
Aerial maneuvers!
It's like power at 80% or something instead of hundreds.
Speed up!
You'd think it'd be like 50-50 or something on the other ones. You know, like the shitty gunners on the undead, for example.
Loyal. Orders received.
Lakoy!
For Ulthuan.
Aislinn! Calandarian's finest! Mist Mage! Pass the great pattern! Get it done!
Scions of Mathland.
At once!
I send this guy in to attack the fucking backline, but it's not happening. Holy.
Charge! Company of the Calandarian!
Archers. Without fail.
Enemies at the rear guard.
Aerial maneuvers!
What? What?
Sea Lord of Ulthuan. Advancing.
Northern Sea Guard! We away! Roxandasser! Calandarian's finest!
Kill them. It will be done.
We will obey!
I think it's free anyway, because these Sea Guards are not balanced.
Seal!
So be it.
I don't have to worry about that monster unit that's ravaging somewhere.
Fly over!
Fucking AI is
Mathland.
charging cycles.
As you say.
On the way! It shall be done!
Acknowledged. Moving out. It shall be done.
Apace! Company of the Calandarian!
Assassins.
What? Assassins? What the fuck assassins?
I knew that Druki are without honor. Warriors, defend yourselves.
Archers!
The fuck are these guys?
Loyal! Swiftly!
Without fail. To the fray. Loyal. Asa, forward.
Lock
What the fuck now?
Finally show
Holy shit, what is this fight?
This ends today, coward.
What? Yo, brother!
It will be done. Asa, move.
Oh my god, my chariots, they spawned on top of them as I killed the fucking siege weapons.
For duty.
As you say, for Ulthuan! Skycutters! We are saved! Verily!
Skycon, did I get a unit? Oh, there's a second army coming. But it's the fucking chariots! I don't want to see those fucking chariots, man.
Move out.
Without fail.
Forward!
Ancestors.
We rule the sky! Swoop upon them! With strength and purpose!
The fuck is that, a dragon?
Approaching position!
Brother.
Shift location.
For the Ever Queen. Assyrian guides us.
Air patrol! Lothern Sea Guard!
As you say. We will obey.
Without fail! To battle! Asa, advance!
Oh my, I can't control those. It's AI controlled.
Mist Mage.
Winds, obey me!
It shall be done.
Asa, move!
Fuck, Iceland has to survive. He's not allowed to die in the fight. I think he's not even allowed to route.
Guardian of the seas.
Orders received.
Oriole!
Assyrian guides us.
Onward! Ancestors!
We will obey.
Moving out! Show our might!
Commander of
Gotta say, I'm really not impressed with this Iceling hero.
As you say, we will obey. For Assyrian.
Archers! Loyal!
Northern Skycutter. Aerial Outrider. Stride forth.
My lord, yeah, he's such a whatever unit.
Lothern
Usually when you
Seagull.
play with legendary lords, they're fucking insane in their combat or something.
It shall be done. Forward. Lothern Seagull. Quickly now. Assur, withdraw.
Surging ahead.
Away!
Fucking assassins attacking my lords.
Loyal.
Sea Lord of Ulthwa. Speed up.
Brave idea!
No, that one just died or ran.
Without fail! Forward!
Moving on. Transferring.
Draw back.
Acknowledged! Seal!
Orders received.
It will be done!
Understood. Understood.
Acknowledged! We go!
Set off. Prove your worth to me.
Orders received!
Assur, advance. Apace. Archers. Acknowledged.
For duty!
Orders received.
Archers!
Master of the Mists.
Company of the Calandarian! Moving out! It will be done! Lothern Seaguard! Battle falls! Setting forth!
Setting forth.
Assyrian willing! We will obey!
Sea Lord Acelin.
Following orders!
Executioners? What the fuck?
Seaguard! By your command!
Moving out.
Acknowledged! For Ulthwan! Brace! Understood! To the fray!
They are anti-large.
That thing is huge. That's a fury.
They won. They actually won. Oh fuck.
Acelin. Reposition.
Following orders!
Ready weapons.
For duty. We advance.
For Ulthwan!
Aerial maneuvers.
Sinner!
Acknowledged.
As you say, we go! Warship crew!
Assur, attack.
Oh man, these heroes are so fucking strong. Man. What are these, like the assassins?
For Assyrian!
Archers. For duty. For the king.
Acelin.
It will be done!
Onward.
For duty!
Looks like Balthazar Geld.
Lothern Seaguard. We will obey.
Loyal!
Jeez.
Acknowledged.
I didn't really expect to win this. I barely thought I was gonna win the fight in front of me. And then like,
Acelin.
what, two more armies showed up?
Wisdom.
What's another monster there? Black Dragon. Is the Empire heavy on gunpowder? No, the Empire is everything. Empire is literally the most balanced faction, I think. They have Literally, pretty much everything. Maybe no monster units. No, they even have griffins.
Without fail.
They have the griffin knights. Those are pretty much the monster units in that one. I guess I don't have like a single monster unit.
Archers.
It shall be done.
Oh no, they do. They have tanks. Yeah. What the fuck? I forgot about that one.
For Asurion.
They have weak infantry. I wouldn't say weak, no. They have great swords. Great swords are decent.
We away.
We will obey. At once. Just give the word. Asser forward.
Without fail. It will
I
be
really like
done.
playing as the Empire. Super fun faction.
For duty. For Northern.
Quickly now. Setting forth.
Guardian of the seas! Lothan Skycutter! Aquatic Spellcaster! Aerial Outrider! Get away!
You're it there.
Swiftly. Pull back.
Yes. Ancestor.
What a fucking bloodbath, no?
For order.
It's always my favorite stage of any campaign. It's the beginning before you get the doom stacks out. And fights can be so fucking scrappy, man. It's really fun.
Master of the Mists!
Understood. Zinath.
Archers. Can I be praised?
Acelin! Slipwaves!
Lord is hanging in there. Ah, it's fine. He just has a lot better infantry than me right now.
Moving.
Asser.
So whenever my dudes are fighting, they're fucking losing every fight. They always need range support.
Acknowledged. Azur, attack! Calandelian's finest! Strike fast! Orders received! Attack! Take the lead! To battle! March!
Lothan Skycutter!
Man, I should use these guys to kill routing units.
Understood!
We will obey.
We away! Here to serve! Lothern Seaguard! It shall be done! Front lines are collapsing!
As you say. Asser forward.
As you say! Asser attack! Death to all!
There's no way! Like 400 soldiers, whatever this is, loses to one guy.
It shall be done.
There's no fucking way.
Asser, withdraw.
These guys just pieced out. I was just selecting them. And they just pieced out of nowhere.
Orders received. For order! Acknowledged! Warship crew! We will obey.
We go.
Sea Lord Acelin!
Scions of Mathland.
Is he fucking healing or something?
For order. For duty. Loyal.
Consider it done! Naval camaraderie!
Moving out.
Commander of the Asser's Navy!
For duty! Setting forth! Quickly now! Understood.
It shall be done. For Ulthuan!
Sea Lord of Ulthuan!
Lothern Seaguard. Azor, advance.
Without fail. As you say. Onward! March!
Yo, this guy better start taking some fucking damage.
It shall be done. Understood.
Lothern Seaguard.
Guardian of the Seas! Proceeding! Aislinn! Advancing!
It's insane duelist stats?
Understood.
Yeah, but he's not exactly dueling here, is he now?
Aerial Outrider!
Archers! Death to all! Without fail. Quickly now! Forward! Archers! Onward!
There's no way.
Acknowledged.
Scions of Mathland!
Just give the word.
Master of the Mists!
Draw back!
There's actually no way.
Lothern Seaguard.
I literally cannot touch this guy. What? Like what?
Company of the Calandarian. Northern Sky Captain.
Well, let's hope my guy doesn't get randomly one shot.
Commander of the Assa's Navy!
Allied units flee. Northern Seaguard. Move. And them.
Sea Lord Aislinn!
Cravens.
There's no way I beat everything and lose to one guy.
Allies abandon us. Allied units flee.
Allies are cowards!
His morale is kind of going down.
On the lookout.
And then it goes up again. What?
Our allies abandon us!
This doesn't look good!
Allied units flee. Our allies are cowards. Our allies are fleeing. Our will is tested. Azor, withdraw. Our allies rout.
He actually won 1v1000.
For the High Elf Fleet. Allied units flee.
He's almost breaking though. Aisling is chunking him.
Aislinn! By my will alone!
Just need some luck he is where he doesn't get hit.
Orders received. Death to all.
For the king! There is unease! Allies are cowards!
Cravens. Our allies rout. Allied units flee. The Widowmaker. Captain.
Lothern Seaguard!
Routing. Give your best. Our allies are fleeing. Our allies are retreating. Cravens. Draw back. Allies rout. Warship crew.
Isn't this so stupid?
Our allies abandon us!
Allied units flee. Assad. Our allies are fleeing. Odious Druki. Cravens. Our allies rout. Overstaying.
Our allies are retreating!
Death comes.
Our allies abandon us!
Allied units flee.
For order! Draw back!
Calandarian's finest!
Cravens.
Pull back!
Rout. Our allies abandon.
For duty!
Units flee.
Oh my god, my lord died. Oh, my lord retreated.
Cowards! Our cause has failed!
Truth, justice. Captain, regiment thou.
Aerial
What am I looking at?
Eternal Ursa, withdraw!
Has failed us! Elfry!
All hope is lost!
King and country! Our allies are fleeing!
Lord of Ulthuan! As
Away quickly! Loven Seaguard! Cravens!
Why is he healing so much?
our allies abandon us!
Destruction awaits! Defend Ulthuan! Loyal! Allied units flee!
Our resolve bolters! Archers! Forward! Weapons ready!
I think it's okay. Sim Gaming Penguin 47.
You know,
Centaur,
he did his time. He did what he could.
It's fight heavy.
That's
I
right.
respect a man in office.
It's nice
who
to look
tried
at
his best
usually.
for the most part.
What a guy.
Axe gonna be banned out next.
It's boring to watch, but
And,
why?
Where to? Where
It's
to?
literally an aggressive
what
lane.
did you learn over the last couple tournaments?
What more could
do
you wish
think
for but
is,
an
like,
aggressive lane to
the
watch?
key to Dota right now.
Ursa.
That's a great shout. That hero feels
Yeah.
like he's now a standard carry that
Yep.
because all the ranged offlaners feel kind of bad, and so Ursa just feels fun.
I mean,
Or was
if
it
you
different
get,
Centaur
you know,
games?
Ursa, Centaur.
I don't know.
You know, you get Roche, you get objectives, you get towers. It gives you everything.
Mm.
Centaur, Ursa, every game.
Yeah, that's right. Just all the
The
time.
new version.
It's the new truth. I'm also a Snapfire truther. I'm still a big believer in this hero. I feel like
Ooh.
she's crazy good. Her level 6 rotation is just like unbeatable.
I'm gonna keep playing that
It
one.
is such a good way to just make shit happen in a game.
But,
I'm
like,
not doing that fight until I
feel
get
like, all right, so
at
this,
least
I
like
think, is a
2
great
armor
answer
piercing
to
units.
Snapfire, but I agree with you that I think she's very, very strong. But she does have like some very significant weaknesses, which is one, when you're running against like big tanky ass people at like 25 minutes, suddenly her kisses don't matter anymore. It feels like, because your kisses are still level 1 and like Centaur has a pipe.
Right. And
then
he gets,
the other,
you know, X health every 2 minutes or whatever.
right, and like, you know, the save from Ringmaster 80% magic resistance is just ridiculous. So like there's some of these games where I feel like Snapfire ends up doing nothing in the mid game, which
That's
is
what
a
Shard's
concern.
for, brother. No,
Okay.
that's the Shard. The Shard is you cookie that wave, you move on with your life. That's
Okay.
that's what
You just- you
Snapfire Shard
farm.
is all about. You
Just
farm, so that's
through
not
it.
going to be a problem.
Farm
Yep.
through it.
You just push that pain right down into your gut and you farm right through it.
Okay, all right, I can dig it. Okay, so OG will not be playing Dota at 25 minutes. Good to know.
Yep. We've reached a split in the teams as of late. I feel like there was like 2 or 3 years where every team would either ban the Chen and the Ench, or they were willing to pick them. And I feel like some teams are not even willing to pick Ench right now. So why, you know, still showing that they got it. And then OG just quickly go for an old classic here.
A Southeast Asia classic.
A Coddle Bristle combo. And of course, a little bit of flex here because this could be a support Coddle or could very easily go into the mid. And they're going to keep that all nice and open here with the last overall pick.
Dude, there's no way that Yopaj is playing Kato, though, surely. I agree that they do have that flex potential, but you think he could play it? You think he might want to?
I mean, it is kind of a playmaker. Like, it's not really a super
I finished ulted
stagnant
off stream,
mid,
yep.
Right?
Is DK
guess
put on
that's
weird?
true.
You win fans to get
I
out
just-
skilled?
I
No,
still think of
that's
it
not
as
at all
like,
the case.
I wonder
In
how
fact,
many
DK is one of the slower starts.
the like second point in. You know
He
what I
was
mean?
fucking
Like,
0
when
DPS
I
until
think
like
of
his second
Yopaj,
item.
I think of Ember. I think of DK. I think of
And
stuff
they
like
usually play
that.
for Blink.
Regardless,
He's
Not on
of
carry.
where it ends up
games.
going.
He's
Okay, all right.
busted it out. He played it 5 months ago at Fisher. So he's
All right.
he's attempted it. He lost,
Okay, good to
but
know.
we'll see.
It's game 1, yep.
It's
Thank you, Artemis, for the
interesting to see
43.
the Caudal Bristle come out though. I don't know how I feel about it.
I think Bristle, kind of like Ursa, was like this second phase hero for a lot of teams lately, where they just feel
Yeah.
comfortable slapping it down.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I always end up feeling like it's so feast or famine on this guy. And now with Jug and like having the Stampede, I do feel like there's a chance to go and steal his stacks. I feel like this is going to be Caudal Bristle offlane. I that just is. Though maybe not. I don't know, man. Because then you got Snap 5,
Call us
which
with
feels
the
like
hero, yeah.
a little weird.
I mean,
I guess
it
Snap
would
5
be
against
with
Centaur.
a DK, right?
Yeah.
It'd be pretty solid, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Fuck, Warhammer is so addicting.
Perhaps the
Huh.
most disappointing thing is that we're not going to get the Schem Venom.
Oh,
I feel like
dude,
I just want to watch Schem.
My head
Venom
is only
every game
looking for
that's not
solutions for
being
that
had.
fight.
That was my
True.
one problem with this Caudal Bristle combo. And look at the respect. They ban it themselves.
What a stupid
'Cause they know
fucking
how
fight.
powerful the Veno is.
That's true. It's a fair point. The ban out of the Ursa now, I think that's just because of Jug, right? Surely. I guess
Yeah, I
out
think it's
against all their heroes, it's good.
I mean, it would just make sense, right? Like, they have a good DK. Like, DK could be safe lane, but,
Yeah.
you know, is it worth banning every Yopaj mid? Or should
This
you
guy
just
can't stop
assume that
yawning,
he's
dude.
willing to
Holy.
take it, into the DK mid and just get rid of anything that's going to ruin Centaur's life?
Haven't
I
played game
remember
years because you get
also
addicted to how to control
during,
yourself?
the tournament,
I don't know. Just control yourself.
like there was a lot of praise in the green room for Yopaj. And like
I don't know if going for the
fact that
ammo
he was, like,
mattered
leveling
because
up a lot
the guy
with
had
his
like fucking
team
90 armor, man.
and really pushing them. To
And they
new
were like
heights, it
the
felt
shitty
like.
projectiles.
And I think it was specifically around his DK, if I'm not mistaken. So it could be looking towards
still
something
mid
there.
DK, though, which is,
Right.
that's a loser's pick.
Okay, got it.
There's no way my hero ever beats him.
I mean, he was killing
That guy was
his
anti-fucking
He was
infantry
solo
and a
killing
duelist.
people in
And my
DK
guy is
form,
a chariot
not
enjoyer.
in, like ulti form.
And I've already learned that cherries don't win anything in this game.
His game. That was a good.
Yeah,
game.
that was his game. That was a good DK
Okay.
game.
Yeah, that was the. He just built the right items, right? He just built.
Yes.
He just built the correct safe lane items out of the mid. That I'm fine with. You're allowed to do
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Worth noting, one of the biggest games that we saw from Tidebound was Echoes playing a Coddle mid.
Yes,
So
they're
we'll
very
see
good
if
at
they're
that, bro.
anticipating that.
Yeah, I think
But-
we've actually saw the Coddle picked against the Sand King.
I think so,
times,
yeah.
if I recall as well, because Sand King's just going to do his thing in the lane anyway. So this is just a. If the Coddle were to go mid, it's like, we'll both just be fine.
Right.
But Tidebound are trying to put a little bit of pressure, I think, on this attempt of like a potential Yopaj mid of being like, if you want to go Ember, at least we're gonna have this Sand King to like control this space and kind of pin you down a little bit here in the mid lane.
Do you think they just like take Leshrac or something and just try and like bully?
I just
the
high
Sand
tier
King?
units, that's it.
My only concern is the control. Like, if their support
I
duo
just
was
showed
little
up with a
better, I
bunch
really
of
like Lash.
tier 1 and tier 2 armor
That's
units.
pretty solid. How are we gonna?
And
lane
heroes,
this,
they
though? Are we
really
just-
suffer
I guess
against,
we're
like-
probably doing that. Yeah. Okay. So it's Yopaj.
Yeah.
Tier 3 and onwards infantry, heavy infantry.
I mean, this tells me that they're just like, we feel good about the draft. Our main, not win condition, but
like one
like
stack of
getting
armor
our
piercing
side lanes
infantry
farmed,
kills
and
that
then
guy.
Yopaj just has to break even.
There's no
and,
way he
like,
wins that
carry the
shit.
mid-game with the Pango.
Or anti-large cavalry even, because
Okay.
he was anti-infantry too.
A little
Thank you guys,
boring
for the 57.
with
What's a
Pango
kiddy's
at the
favorite
end,
kitchen utensil?
but
A
I'm
whisker.
okay with
Damn,
it.
harsh.
49 figured 8 months, man.
I mean, I don't
Pango's
know.
fun. I know we see him, but he's still a fun hero at least.
Don't leave Pango alone.
Yeah, that's me.
Apparently. Oh god, man, Shiro's jug set is awesome.
Such a backup
He's
units?
he's a
Not sure what you mean with
creepy-looking
backup
jug. He's got
units.
claws
You mean
and stuff
reinforcements?
You guys will have to see after this. And
Those were story
team itself,
reinforcements.
no
They're super rare in the game.
from what we can tell.
Usually if you want reinforcements, you have to add them yourself with a second army.
Is that a buff or
But
a
I have no
debuff,
money,
do you
dude,
think?
I'm
I think
poor.
it's only a debuff for Dota players. I don't think they get powered up by the sun, and I think they just
I'm
like
poor,
menace
dude.
at the glare.
I was already
you know,
negative in the fucking money in that run.
Is that what they do? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is his face frozen? Okay, yeah, it was frozen for a second there. Yeah, I don't know. Vitamin D is good, but you probably don't want it right when you're playing. You know, it's that weird thing where like you should be getting out into the sun when you're not playing.
Maybe that's what they were up to this morning. I mean, it's afternoon for them, really. We've passed lunchtime, so the early game excuse is kind of falling apart here at this point. If anyone has a rough one right
I'm
now.
gonna keep playing that race. I'm gonna keep playing that run.
Game number 1 here, getting underway as we hop into this. The Swiss stage heard round the world. And
It's
in
not a Dota game where at least one pulse.
Good thing we kept the music going.
That's true.
Shout outs, Pablo.
Like a sneaky beaver for the prime. This team is. Oh, this tournament is 24 teams.
So let's see.
It's fucking
Ringmaster's
insane,
gonna
actually.
be
They're
in
playing
this
4
one.
games at the
We've
same
got
time. 4
ourselves
matches.
The Sand King mid versus the Pangolier. I want to see how many stacks they make on this Coddle. And what it is that Skem's going to be looking towards. Did take the Solar Bind, actually. I feel like the support Coddles, we tended to see more of the recalls for a while.
There's 4 streams, yeah.
I can't remember the
Simultaneously
last time
playing
I
3
saw
other
support
games right
Coddle.
now.
I think it's one of those Centaur issues, you know. I mean, and Ench. There's definitely a lot of value to the Solar Bind in this one. So, just the ability to just reduce their magic and actually kill someone who's really annoying.
We got to keep an eye on Skem this game, I feel like. Because I think he's going to do some, like, weird owie
All BO3s as
farming
well.
pattern on this hero.
Absurd
and just,
amount
like,
of
AFK
games.
Farm. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't mind it. It'd be a nice game to get to like
The game we last
Vessel or
night?
something
Oh,
if he was
dude.
able to, but that's pretty.
The,
greedy,
the
so
co-op game?
Probably just be smaller items.
Dude, it's Skem.
Actually, I played 2 games, so I'm not sure which one you mean.
I mean,
That was a
he
hard
is kinda
game.
greeding up a little bit on that Venno. You might be right.
I'm trying
was
to
it co-op
think of
or
the
a Huskar
reason,
game?
Like, one is why would you take the Coddle here instead of the Venno? You have probably less lockdown.
Yeah.
I guess there's like the healing component.
Huskar game. Oh, dude, that
Your
game was
farming is
fucked.
probably worse, but your
Yeah, that game was
taking and,
fucked.
like enabling another carry is better because of the CDR on Chakra.
I'm also assuming he is gonna still lane with the bristle.
Fucking impossible
So I think the
games.
lane combo is
Like,
also just
Huskar
better.
against Dusa. This the hard counters ask way too much.
But we'll see. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't swap it up.
Why do teams do flex positions? Well, it's a very simple answer. It's because it takes a lot of effort to learn a position to begin with.
Scouting out the ancients already.
So sure, if you had a player who could be good at both, you could do it. But even to this day, I don't think a team really has one of those. It just simply takes too much time and effort to learn one role, so you can never really dedicate a player to learn two.
Skem's going
or
bottom.
more.
All right.
Interesting.
We're not gonna go for any sort of. I mean, you can also still utilize the combo by like rotating in and stuff too, right? Like through the twin gate, you're very fast on the coddle. You don't have to just be trying to like whittle someone down. It's also into an ench anyway, so maybe that's part of the reasoning.
We almost won. We sure
like,
did.
You know, ench is still pretty hard
That was
to
close.
bully with multiple quill sprays.
Yeah. Fair enough. But you just shoot her in the face.
Yeah, it's hard to play multiple positions in the game because you need people. You need two to be good at two different positions then. And then the hero pool also gets weird.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
It's not just like the players that adjust, right? It's also the people that play with them, the laners and everything. You need to know the matchups, the pull timings, the way you generally play at all.
Because there's not really that many.
He's a little bit of like a weird hero.
This is the first game of the day,
right? Because like some of what he does is very like aggressive oriented, but the main identity that I feel like this hero still has is escape act.
What's the strongest point of the clown? Oh, he's a very strong follow-up hero.
Like, I mean, his
like he chain stuns like a motherfucker, for example. If you ever get a stun for him, he ultis into a whip, and that's like a 3-second stun or something by itself.
It's easier to hit your max Q, and then it's percent based as well. On the
and his damage is decent scaling, but it's dispellable. Like the dagger is dispellable, I think. Like this one right there.
Yeah, it is a very strong hero. It just feels very weird, I think.
The downside is that the hero is
I kind of want a ringmaster rework,
kind of
to be honest,
shitty by itself. It doesn't do anything. Like all his skill shots are fucking impossible to land if you're just by yourself. So you're only really ever following up.
Let's be real.
You need to make sure that whatever you follow up with has a good stun for you.
You know the answer in your heart, don't you?
Like in this game, he follows up Sanking and Centaur Stomp.
Huh? Is that,
I guess that's true.
Like, let's just isolate the
PvP
spells
Warhammer.
here.
I watched Turin play a bit of the PvP and stream it.
Just don't really gel with.
Looked fun, but not really for me. Because for me, the fun point of Total War is scaling armies and upping the numbers.
Speak a bad word about his name. I don't care if someone's dying to first blood. We leave him be.
I mean,
but you know, everyone's scared of animatronics, right?
That's
like,
true.
They're just creepy.
Well, wait, are they? I just agreed with you for no reason.
No, you
I don't think that's
you just
true.
know it. It's the human's innate sense of being. Doesn't like seeing a facade of our human being self. It's like the opposite of the uncanny valley effect.
His lore is a little bit spooky if you read through it. He's a creepy guy.
I don't know his lore at all.
He's like he was basically like evil Pinocchio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Maybe
has to be the most boring lane invented. Kotal and DK.
This is selling me a little bit here. I like the idea.
The only thing worse is maybe Warlock DK.
I think he's too creepy, personally. And I think it is Delancey.
How dare you? That man is a treasure.
Why is Nilton not playing pro? Because he's busy smoking weed.
Oh no, don't do this. Never meet your heroes.
He's probably just done with it.
Regardless.
You leave Q out of this. How's Midlane going?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. I mean, the side lanes are where there's a little bit behind for the moment for OG, but not anything too terrible at all.
I mean, mid's kind of just what you expect, right? We're farming, we're doing our thing. Hard to really bully a Sand King all too much. Same thing with a Pango. In the end, this tends to go Sand King's way because coming out even means he's going to get more from jungle stacks than most of his opponents are.
Unfortunately, he does not have access to them right now because that ward that was there is blocking out the ancients.
Hey,
it's Pango's E. It's minus armor and minus attack speed now.
From OG. So
it's still really good.
Just playing an honest lane right now, it seems.
But yeah, it's definitely
this has become more
very
common.
nerfed compared to what it was before.
Most teams are not stacking in the first like 5 to 6 minutes because I think people are better at just like jumping someone now.
Yeah. Yeah, they punish by kills in lane, and then also like there's a higher chance that your stuff gets stolen.
Yeah.
And also, I think didn't they reduced the XP that you get from it again, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, relatively recently.
Oh, Planet is going to stack now as he heads on over towards mid.
Pango got so nerfed from like the last 2 or 3 years.
He's going to now TP back while
It's all Quinn's fault too.
He's
It's because he
fine.
spammed the simple hero.
Nico here?
They're thinking about it. Planet
That was
right on
quite
top
the
of him. That was very
Oh,
good.
nice rotation.
So Planet makes a rotation, gets himself a strongman tonic, and they find the kill.
And New is just holding the wave like near his tower. He's not concerned about this at all. I mean, it is going to allow Skem to get a pull off.
Right.
So that is something. And Planet, it's a long journey back to bottom though. So New is just on its own for a while. But this is also one of the main reasons why you see teams picking Centaur, is that you can make these moves and leave him alone. And it's really difficult for teams to do
Have we
anything
reduced
about
turn
it at
rates? Oh, I don't think
I just
so.
want to say too that the placement
Very few things in the game that reduce turn rates.
He showed mid on a ward and then hid behind a tree and TP. So like, had they seen the TP, it wouldn't have been a kill. But very nicely played by Planet to just like dodge away a little bit more, and then manages to get another stack at the same time, which Echoes is going to head towards now. So a quick 3 stack for the Sand King. Can come back to lane right afterwards.
I've played back-to-back turn-ins before in both times, yeah.
Yeah, very solid start there. Holding an epicenter, but probably not going to find something too useful for a while. Though.
Schedules can get really hectic sometimes.
If he needs to, he can use it for.
But this one's kind of crazy, right? Because there's a few teams in here that just came back from China.
Top, Nico gets spun
They
on by
flew to
Shiro
China for
again.
like a week and then flew back again just to play this.
And Bristle seeming to survive a little bit better now after the initial problems he was running into.
I do love a good Wisdom Shrine invasion. Sand Kings, as you were saying, that's like their bread and butter, is trying to go and invade there. But yeah, because of the timing with the waves, he's not going to end up doing it. And I think that has been a sign of like the best Sand Kings. Is that they're very
Flexible
often
visas. I mean,
invading at the
usually
7-minute mark
you
because
just have
of Sandstorm just
decent
controlling the
passports so
entirety
that
of
you
the space.
travel to Europe
No,
easily.
you can't contest it. Like if the Sandstorm is down, that's it.
Yeah.
You're out.
But I'd imagine most of them would have visas anyway.
This is a bit
It should be
late.
easy these days.
Yeah. And Tim's, in the meantime, is going to get away for the moment, thinking about an epicenter, needs to get in range, but the cookie not going to allow them to initiate it.
Right.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, right?
He just
Like,
learned why a lot of Sand Kings like to
he's
go
gonna
Blink
come on
Rush
over
or
here
Face
and
Boots.
Probably just head back towards mid in a second after farming up a little bit more, but definitely would love to get more out of that, leaving something on the table.
Meanwhile, in Centaur Land, once you're able to aggro these waves,
I was pretty optimistic, yeah.
Now is just cutting, and it's purely not worth dealing with. But it's really frustrating because they just are guaranteed to get the entirety of the wave. But thankfully, you do have a Dragon Knight doing the same thing.
Never
He's gonna
lucky.
Cast the waves and farm the jungle, so he's getting more gold than his opponent in the lane, and he is one of.
Oh, that's
the
such a
just
broken
best
run too for
carries like
Pango.
a year.
Too bad he didn't get it.
True enough. Yeah, Natsumi,
He's done. He can start Ancient soon.
he's having a good time.
Yeah, but he's already got one Ancient stack.
Okay, so Echoes goes farms up that camp. As that's going on, we did see like him start to work.
Did I
towards
choose
that
the
Blink
worst
Dagger,
game?
but without getting any kills, without.
I might have
taking
chosen the worst
that
fucking
many
series in the
stacks.
game.
It's gonna be a while before he's able to come online.
There's one kill at 8 minutes.
Look how much
One.
OG have gained on the gold, though. Like, they
Yeah, I
have
know.
3 of the top 4 cores now after starting out a little bit worse. And the kill being on the side of Tidebound, it's been fine because Nico's grabbing whole waves, pulling them
You
into the
won,
camps,
kid!
farming it all. DK's catching full waves, pulling into the camps, farming it all. And Yopaj, surprisingly very farmed, considering he's like not rotating for kills. I feel like he's keeping up really nicely. Oh,
Yeah.
cursed him.
Well,
Oh
these things
my
happen.
god, that
Stampede,
whip
you
damage.
kill.
So much damage. That's what I'm talking about, Ringmaster, man. That was 400 damage from Ringmaster in 1 second. Doesn't that seem really high?
It is very high.
Like, it adds up.
And the whip damage is it's super high damage. It's kind of like a power shot where.
Coddle is going to be able to.
Does it power up? I know the AoE gets smaller.
Keep the waves
I think the
back
damage goes up
pretty
too.
Effectively, 3 points up in chakra now too.
I need to get up on the exact
so he can
mechanics.
help Natsumi to.
Yeah, the damage
farm up
fucking
a little bit
ramps.
more.
So the
Just
AoE gets smaller,
immediately
damage
chakras
ramps, and the
then
fear goes
spams
up.
The wave too. Meanwhile,
You know what's crazy? is
Nico.
that When, oh yeah.
Oh, hypnotized, pulled back in.
Yeah, people
They
that
have
are
the
good on the
smoke
clown are
afterwards.
insane.
Perfectly
Like if
placed
you just
game.
like consistently get that
Really
combo
well
off,
done.
whip into your ulti.
800 damage by Ringmaster. Just saying.
There you go.
So fucking
you know,
good.
Good hero. It's surprisingly annoying, of course, for the bristles as well, because it's max.
Yeah,
health,
you gotta
and
think,
also
right?
you have a
Most
tool to help
spells at
turn
level
him. In that
4,
case, you
well,
know, it was mostly
per
to
level
back
you do
and forth,
75 damage.
Yeah.
This one does
still very good.
480.
Until you like face tank.
So it's like 180 more than the regular spells. It's literally just power shots. Like if you look at all these random spells, they usually end up around 300. Oh, this one didn't even show me. What the fuck?
In the meantime, Echoes clears out a big stack.
280, 300, you know, like whatever. They're all always around 300.
And they're actually pulling waves. That's
That's
nice.
just the average damage of a spell in
The
Dota.
whole wave. My
This one
goodness,
does
that's
480.
That's a blink.
But it's conditional, so it's only fair.
Interesting. I think this is still okay though for OG. Like Tidebound are gonna get this blink on Echoes. He's hiding it for now. But where do they kill? You know, like if Nico's that far forward, sure, you'll get that kill, but otherwise it's not that easy to jump on people. And this is Yopaj Diffusal Blade done.
I mean, I think they're gonna try on the DK. Like they're gonna try and use Ringmaster's early damage and the combination of the epicenter to do this. But yeah, I agree. This seems a little sketch.
There's Blink. Looks really
Yeah,
good.
Also just lurking. Like
All
he
in
can tell
DK.
that he
It's
can
free. Oh, they see him.
This gank is just over.
Oh, you don't get to show
Natsumi
like that.
Anticipating it, and now the
But I think
jump
it's fine
to get
anyway.
him, Immediately trying to
it's
blow
so-
up
it's
this
so fucking
DK, but
scrappy
the
now,
heal
dude.
Coming out, Natsumi survived the first
Yeah,
instance,
dude, the clown
will
just walked in and
eventually
broke a
die.
smoke. Or
Rolling
maybe it's
back
still
and forth
okay.
Now is Yopaj. The escape act is there.
No, it's not
but with
okay.
Nico in tow,
It's not
more
okay
than
at
enough
all.
damage. Omni Slash does kill
There's no
off
way you
one,
fucked that
but
part up.
Now Shiro, he's in trouble.
It's such a simple execution. Like you just wait for Sanking to stun and then you follow up with spells. But he tried to be fancy. He tried to start by himself.
Not gonna be so
He
lucky.
wanted the combo or some shit without Sanking starting.
And that's I mean, the
There's
power
no
of
point for
Sanking,
that.
despite
You
the
just wait for
heals and
Sanking
temper
and you
saves,
just
still
catch your
did
spells and
way
DK does
too
never
much.
get stunned off.
Like he was
And he
able to do,
dies for nothing.
1,300 damage, just because as long as you have the disables and they're locked in the sandstorm, it just keeps adding up. So yeah, he's like, yeah,
Painful,
he's a tanky
painful.
guy, and there's some heals, but we can manage our ways to chew through it. But in the end, probably still, yeah, it was a net benefit for OG, just because of like the time movement and also just like an even trade.
Half-Life prediction?
Easy, TP and cleanups. All pretty good. That being said, it gave Shiro time for a Battlefield.
I think Tidebound is a good rat for this game.
Yeah, and
Looks
this
nice.
right here is another big moment. Why spots the movement through? They're trying to.
I'm not convinced
jump
on
behind
Coddle
tower.
supports.
They kill off Scam. Now Planet.
It's a very good game for
He's
Ench
able to
as a
dodge
support
away
to
from
hit.
the Dragon
That was
Tail,
pretty
actually. That was
swag.
very nice.
Okay.
They've good
Holy
initiates. I
Goes
think the
back in.
matchup of
Where's the
DK
team?
against
Hello?
Juggernauts, it's DK. Sorry, it's
Guys?
Juggernaut favorites. Seems okay.
Now,
They don't manage to get anything else there.
You just shred him in
this
fucking
game
Omni
has
Slash
sold me
now.
on
They have no
Ringmaster even
save.
more than I already like
They
this
have gobble up
hero.
maybe
Yeah,
later
it was
if you want to go
crazy.
that route.
But if there's one hero that makes me absolutely just detest and I want to see her again, it's Ench. My god, what happened to this hero? She's such a disgusting creature right now. All Y has done this whole game is skill things that heal him or make big bodies, and he's just walked around the map, and he's only hit 23 creeps, despite every time I see him, he's hitting creeps. So I don't know where the last
Sent
hits are
ulti
going,
is
my brother,
safe?
but we gotta
It
get more of
is,
these.
but it's also on the other team,
Like,
so
all he's done
it's
is hit
very
creeps
hard
this
to
whole
save your
game and
DK.
send a few creeps
With Sent
around,
ulti
and
here.
You're just unkillable. It's not honorable Dota.
Okay.
It's not.
Well,
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. I'm just saying it's, it is what it is. You're healing.
What? Don't
you're-
hate the
you're
player,
doing
hate the
things.
game. Is that what you're
I mean,
saying?
pretty
Yeah, but you don't
much.
even heal your friends. You just heal yourself, and so no one even just attacks you. It's like you're just the pacifist guy at the Magic the Gathering table, where
mean,
like
I will
nobody
say-
bothers to deal with you because you have no win condition.
This guy is continuing to get hit. He's taking a lot of damage. So I don't
You can just
know.
all in DK here
I feel
every
like
game, I
it's
think.
working in a
Every
way.
fight, I mean.
It's
Sanking
grotesque.
ulti into Omni Slash and be done with the game. Sounds good enough for me.
Well, regardless, it is
Nat
a
and her
slight.
Bumbleflower deck. You just ignore her until suddenly, oh, now I have impetus. That's what it's like.
There it is. Impetus online.
When will I start competitive
Yeah,
Magic the Gathering?
I mean, right
Somewhere
now,
between now and never.
is still getting more farm than the Coddle is or the Snapfire. So I think the real
Oh, that's an
dishonorable
easy
vote is
kill.
Shax. That to me is
If they
what
start their
is like.
Sanking's done.
We can shake hands on that. That's for sure.
What the
Again, they're
fuck?
trying that singing
Anal
here.
beads?
No, he's moving.
Bzz,
far
bzz,
away.
enemies
Going
nearby,
online
there's
at
no
the
way.
same time. So the Ench, they start the
I mean,
initiation,
like,
realize they
what are
can't
we
kill
doing?
her.
And you know what's pathetic is he TP'd home. Like, he doesn't even trust his own hero. Could have TP'd the tier 2, but in this fight.
Burrow strike, good damage out. Cookie to get away. Echo's hurting, Echo's low, but the escape act is
Holy
there.
shit.
With Cookies out, is it enough for the kill? Ooh,
Bother.
Echo's dodging, but gets blasted by
Oh, he's so
one
nice.
more hit and is gonna go down to the burn of Tim's. Nico looking fine and dandy to have enough damage to kill
Ooh, that was
Hero. They
close.
will. And Tidebound.
Why can't they just start
Suddenly,
with fucking
you
stun
realize,
on
don't
Sanking?
go on the
Ulti stun on
bristleback.
Sanking.
They needed end shield there.
You know, that was, I mean, he wasn't even close to dying. I think it surprised why. He's like, wow, that was way more than I anticipated. Like, he got out with like 80% HP. still.
Yeah.
Did not need to go all the way back home on that one.
What is Tidebound doing? I think they're
like,
panicking and they're really trying to force the fight because they have
Take
pipe.
a little bit of a
Do
gold
they have pipe?
lead
I think they
here.
had pipe.
It'll be solo crest first.
And they have blink ready. Oh,
it's
doesn't
gonna
even
be
have
the
pipe
mech for
ready,
Tim's.
dudes.
Mech really so hot right now. I feel like lots of position 5s are into the mechanism as of late.
Yeah.
5s and 4s,
I mean,
I suppose. I mean, Tim's the 4 in this
No,
one.
if the fight doesn't
I think
start
it's
with
just
Sanking
because
and
all
ulti and
players
then
are,
into a
like,
clown
only buying
ulti,
hype now, right?
your
So
game's
it's
gonna
like,
look
if
like
somebody's
shit.
gonna get it, and you're like already farming. Like, what's the other item that you
Like
would
the whole
get? Like,
purpose of
drums?
both these heroes is to start the
Eh.
fight into a way where the enemy
I
will
mean,
never be
drums
able to
is also
play.
the other hot 5 item. I mean, but
It is. It's true.
yeah, and that's also a great item.
But yeah,
more
I
you
think
say
the
the
window's
other
getting
thing-
smaller. If DK gets BKB,
kind of nice here, you know.
I think the one
he
thing about it though is that like,
he will get into unkillable
they're already
territory.
kind of running.
would have to
into
chainsaw
some
them every
damage
time.
Issues on Tidebound a little bit, and I think this is what Centaur, the problem. You
Centaur
run
blink
into,
start better?
right?
No. Centaur
Like,
stomp is
yeah.
super slow.
If you just have this pipe going, is he not going to get the pipe off? No. I mean, look at this. He's surrounded by 3 heroes, and it just doesn't matter. They have to stampede away as they initiated on it.
Oh, and the jump.
And now, maybe dead? Oh, easy
That's
peasy.
over.
Finding Nude, chasing him down, killing the Ringmaster here too would be clutch. And Planet, nowhere left to go.
He got those fat tires on, you know. You ever see the big?
If
fat
it was
legs
if
driving around in
it
the
was like
snow?
a
That's
close
what he's got
kill,
right there.
you
He
kind of
almost
be
drove
like,
right
wow,
past it, but
unlucky, you
skinny
know?
Tires, you're not hitting that.
But that was like
stun.
50%
Fat
HP
tires,
left,
and then
man.
make sure you find him in the tree line.
I mean, a big moment right there and showing some of the value of Coddle.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Okay,
Lose the
nice little
courier.
courier pickup as well. That's that is that big item for those Sand King gamers. They want to get that Agnums.
And another one.
Okay, just scooping them up here. It's Shard next year for Yopaj. He just gets the goal for Yopaj is just. I mean, he's hitting everything with Pango right now. Blink,
Do you
Diffusal,
wanna-
Shard. Oh yeah.
Do you want to look up Echo's Sand King games? Because I think this
Oh,
is the
man,
same
dude,
thing
this
that we
is-
saw before.
This is the harshest thing you can do as a
I-
as a caster, you know.
I think it's like, I think we saw this from Echoes before.
Was
which
it him who bought the
like-
blink dagger? I mean, he had BK BQ'd.
He had BKB queued up and then ended up going back for Aghanim Scepter. I think that this was the same thing that we saw from him before, where he just like struggled to do
fuck?
anything all game.
Oh, he's short
Yopaj,
already. Wow.
2 seconds till roll. Haste out. Now
So
looking
really rich
for
in
an
the Pango.
opening, but everybody's just got to TP away. Ench being annoying, being
Can
very
we-
annoying.
I mean,
Wow.
problem. That's just a problem. He did lose one 2 weeks ago.
I think it's better that he missed
did
that stun.
win one more recently as
If he hit that
well,
stun, he
though,
might have
versus
committed to the
Gold.
fight.
So he's played it 4
And then they all
times in the
die
last
there.
month.
But what about like overall lifetime? In
Lifetime is only like 32 games, which is still a lot for him, to be fair. That puts it in his like top 10.
Okay, all right.
So it's not crazy, but he's at a flat 50-50. So this is the decider game. He's 16 and 16 lifetime.
I have not been convinced by Echo's Sand King. I feel like this dude, like you talked about earlier, just is not punishing in the way that we've seen some players punish with it. Like specifically getting there to the 7-minute mark, like right on time to come and contest the rune, and it just It's
Yeah.
meaning that his game is slowed down from where we've seen other people get with it.
Yeah, I think that's actually pretty game losing on this hero, honestly. It feels it's like a or like an Ursa not getting Roche. It feels like it is a big part of the hero's identity right now that makes him successful in pro play. So it definitely like knocks some percentages chances off here.
All right, Omni Slash time. A chance, an opportunity to have enough damage to kill off Nico. The max
Nice.
heal, it's not going to be enough.
Spin? Oh, he didn't
Now
spin
Shiro
in time.
getting rolled on by Yopaj as he cookies back and forth across the battlefield.
Healing
here.
ward
I
is
don't know
up.
if they have enough to kill New with the healing ward down. They're
They don't
surviving.
know either.
Yeah, they don't. I mean,
Do you
God,
really
there's
chase
a lot
this?
of AoE damage,
What the
but
fuck
it's
stunned
still
him?
not enough to kill off.
What stunned him?
No one
Cookie?
knows who's winning this fight.
Echoes. Oh no. Okay. All right.
They're just back and forth trying to decide who should chase and who should run. It's like nobody's quite aware. Oh, nice jump forward here from Natsumi. Little tumble.
Does get the solar crest on him to keep him alive.
Planet
Well,
is
Yopaj, he found the
crazy.
backline. Planet. Oh, nowhere left to go. And now New gonna get chased around here as he will throw out a stun, but nothing left in the tank. OG. Too much sustain.
There was definitely a lot of questions because on one side you got Healing Ward and Ench and just like bailout abilities of Centaur, saving of the Ringmaster, and it almost looked like OG's running out of damage. And then suddenly Tidebound are running out of damage, and then no one's quite sure what's happening. And then once the Sand King falls, it's like, okay, we have the numbers advantage, just go.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's too good.
It was a tough one.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's that. There's that
yeah.
glorious Snapfire Shard. Let's go. Game's easy.
Oh my god, are they gonna catch him here? Shiro? Oh no, Shiro,
Jesus.
no!
Oh yeah. Oh, so I've spin TP. I can do whatever I want, huh?
Oh no, man. What a read.
That was nice.
And this game, I don't know, it feels so hard now.
Yeah, they're
Like,
gonna have to
Echoes-
just, tighten it up a bit here.
As we'll take a replay look at this. I mean,
One more
was
than you
just
asked for,
clean.
right? That's just some good stuff.
and Planet now going to get chased down by Yopaj. Hopes to escape. He has Blink Dagger in 7. Planet hoping to get out of there. Slowed down a bit. Fear. Guesses incorrectly. Meanwhile, your
Oh my
base-
god, it was close. It was a nice try.
All that effort only to fall anyways. OG are terrorizing your tower.
I don't know, man. This is a tough one. I think Tidebound has missed a lot of their window. They have Ags at 22 minutes on Sand King.
Hold on. Shiro's gonna go anime mode. Just relax. He'll go Juggernaut
Okay.
on them.
Okay. I'm ready.
Echoes is ready. They're getting something here. We gotta target
Which-
not the
Which
dragon.
anime is it? Which? Oh no,
I don't
he
know
doesn't
enough
have
of them.
damage.
I've only watched 2.
How do you do with DK and Brisselback? Well,
So, that means
You don't
either
fall
Viking
behind
Saga
first?
or Vinland Saga. Oh!
Echoes doing no damage.
oh,
Echoes
this is a very
dying.
uncoordinated jump.
Echoes dead. Now the heals
I
come
think
in.
was the jug even
This
there?
This is not good.
I know the clown wasn't there.
Confirmed not good.
It's not a good anime, whichever one it is.
Clearly. As the full Rax is down. Man, give me an Echo's Shadow Feet. I don't want to see the Sand King anymore.
You're off this one.
I'm off of his.
But maybe-
I'm off of the Sand King.
Maybe if he keeps working on it though, like maybe if they're there for the 7-minute shrine, maybe
Oh,
like,
yeah.
and I feel like they started picking up some ideas. Like New was bringing the Helm Creep to give him the farm to get to the Blink Dagger. They go for the smoke. They're close. It's just,
I mean,
it's just
think
not
about the
quite
fact
there.
Think about what you just said. How they're feeding him farm continuously, and look at where
It was
he's at
one
on the net
wave.
worth chart.
It was one wave. Okay, listen. What if he had 2 supports that did damage? How about that? How about that idea for a mid hero that needs to like rotate and get kills and stuff early? What if he had 2 supports that did damage instead of 1 support that does damage?
I mean, I'm down for anything that changes this. Because it's been a little bit topsy turvy for old.
I mean, it's crazy because
Tidebound.
like you had Ench and you had
Yeah.
Ringmaster, both with
So
like
poor
at
on
their peak
SingSing.
in terms of like there's some really nice early game.
Oh,
damage
the
from
supports are
Ringmaster,
catching up.
and then Ench when she's completely unkillable, going for that Wisdom Shrine, and they just didn't have it.
Yeah.
You know, like they didn't link up and do the thing.
Poor new. Oh, they missed.
It's breaking ankles right here.
Oh, nope. They waited till after the Stampede. That's a pretty good move.
What was it called when you had the isolated muscle thing? Is it called plyometrics? It was like where they told you could isolate the muscle to make yourselves jump higher.
Yeah, plyometrics.
Snapfire's dying.
I think that's what he needed right there.
Maybe.
So he just jump over the
Snapfire
cliff
gang.
and survive.
I
Because I
see.
think that's how
Hello.
Thomas works.
Hey, they're getting a kill. They got it. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Blink.
Echoes? Echoes living?
Oh, the catapult's
not.
getting in on the action.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah,
Alright,
this
well.
is a toughie. So the old toughie.
Well, certified toughie.
I do think that OG are playing well.
Very well, actually. Yeah, I'd say they're kind of just hitting everything.
What do you think of this coddle?
A solid backbone, I think, for the general plan. I think it really enables the early, like if you win early like they did, then it really enables it because he's just keeping the DK and the Bristle just out here, you know?
Right.
Infinite mana, pushing any wave that they're not on. The whole like unlimited mana thing is really interesting as well for Coddle.
Yeah, DK got his item. This is the point of the game where he kills the
Makes
support in a
him,
stun.
Obviously, just make every other hero that he plays with better, but
Looks,
some of these
hopeless.
ones in particular, like Nico.
Maybe
it
if
turns
OG
it
throws
into
their
just,
bodies
like,
away
a massive
5 times
increase.
on each core.
Although I do wish he had a shard on Nico. That is the one thing where it's just like, brother,
That's a good
you don't have
point.
your best spell yet.
He's getting
But he
it.
really
He's
wanted the
working on it.
lowest. Yeah.
And also, like, that's going to be lowered by Chakra too. So
Yeah, exactly.
even cooler. What does it go down to? 6 seconds?
Did I say kill a support in a stun?
7, I think. Isn't it
No, I
13?
still say it's still the
13
same
seconds?
statement.
Yeah, it is.
He kills supports at 1 stun now with a damage item.
So yeah, he'll have like 7 seconds. So it's like very reliable to get like double hairball out.
Yeah. I will say, like, I think I'm hating maybe a little bit too much on Echoes. I think it's just that this is what happens when you don't have a good start on Sand King. But the problem is that I feel like we've consistently seen him not get a good start on Sand King. And
I
so,
think
like,
Sand
for the
King has-
rest of the game, you feel bad.
Yeah, I think he's proven to be probably the most difficult new mid hero in a while.
Yeah.
Like it's, I mean, obviously Malrine is the one every single person thinks of, but people are struggling to emulate his style.
Yeah. All right, Nico seems to be doing fine. As DK form wears off, they will back out for the moment. Don't have any catapult waves or anything coming in. And Roche
We'll have the FP and...
may be alive, guaranteed
Oh,
spawn
no.
within 2
What
minutes.
the-
Okay, very good, very good.
Oh, the all-in on DK? I mean, they just never did it. They never found the fight. They had one really easy opportunity to do it mid, but they fucked up somehow. I didn't even see how they fucked up. But the fight was super scrappy and
think
people
that's
all
good
over the
news for the
place,
Dire,
and
but
some were
I
not
don't
ready when they
actually think it is
jumped.
in this case.
Because they've got more games to play after.
And then the second time they
Might be
tried
very
on the
smart.
Centaur,
Might be
no,
very
the
smart, yeah.
Bristleback bottom, and it was like barely half his HP, man. They did fucking nothing.
This is an interesting point. How do they recover from this part right now? Not just in terms of the series, but even just this game, you know? They're going to start heading up to the north. Natsumi, they spot him. He blinks away. Scam is also going to back out. Ward placed down. Now they see everything. Can jump on New if they want to.
Gotta jump to poison. No,
Underneath the
not
vision,
him.
Jump forward. Wheel of
Anybody
Wonder.
but him.
Get to the other side of it. Oh, very nice. And now in a ton of trouble is New. The Centaur will go for the escape app, trying to get out of there, but Yopaj on his tail eventually runs down that Centaur. And well, even
That's the
chases it
only
forward on
target
the
you're
line.
not allowed to focus. The illegal one.
Nico.
I mean, I feel like I can already see the future, you know?
Yeah.
I see the Medusa pick next game already.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what's gonna happen here. Shiro's just gonna go back into the old bag.
Do love a Medusa. That might mean we get a Darkseer, man.
It's like he's just like
There you
fucking
go.
mind controlling them on Nico here. Like how do you taunt players IRL?
Yeah, I tried this
Vlad.
fast hero.
How does he make it happen that they focus
Not
him?
happening, you know.
Fair. Nice cookie there in that one to get him out of trouble on Nico.
It's a noble effort, you know. They're trying.
My reaction on
Looking for
Gork's
every
team
little
withdrawing?
misstep.
I don't care.
Just- yeah, of course we have had comebacks. In a
I
game
don't
like
really
this.
care about those things.
It's been done. It happens every once in a while because the team gets a little bit lazy.
I don't
or
have the energy or
complacent.
effort to focus on every
But
little thing in the
If
world.
you just play it relatively safe here, you're gonna have a pretty good time.
Yeah. 19-8 and Tidebound struggling to come up with answers. They've got the Crimson Guard. They're working towards the Shivas. Now they know that Roche is being taken and Smoke Up gonna immediately head over. The problem is Roche is already half HP and OG finishing it off very quick. And now Aegis in hand. Now you're already committed. You probably need to jump. The jump doesn't feel great. A big wraparound echoes is like, guys, I got this. Believe in me. And then he goes farm.
Can Dai come back? Not from their own place, no.
Tough stuff.
They need
Everybody
OG
just
to
find a
misplay now
camp,
if they
farm
ever want to
something
win.
Up, see if you can find something who's gonna change the state.
And misplaying is pretty damn hard from this lead.
And OG, time to practice ending a game.
That's right. Oh no.
Who's
Don't
that?
keep him there.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, my God.
The
Good
fuck, spider
spin.
senses?
Okay, look at the big brain on Shiro. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
No.
All right.
I think he must have spun TP from base. From the lane, I think.
Differently. Atsumi now on to new Echoes. Echoes going in for the big stun. Oh my god. He echoed the Omni Slash. Jesus. This is
Hey, look how
looking
killable
pretty
that DK
rough.
still was,
Triple
right?
Kill for Natsumi.
From being like 28k behind, the guy got chunked to like half HP really fast.
Yet to be hit at all. Go for more.
think if they just did it
Get
properly for this game, it was
Yopaj
free.
stole his kill. Unbelievable. That would have been a rampage.
Yopaj. I mean, he did get
Pick
caught,
Yopaj.
I guess.
And
Philippines.
whoa.
Yeah, that was solid stuff from OG. God, I love a safe lane Dragonite. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills whenever I have to watch mid Dragonite or watch teams ignore Dragonite.
Yeah.
This guy is just simple and stupid and a game winner. And they just played really well. They played all their heroes to like the point as to how they are meant to be played right now. And they had a solid plan of execution. And then they executed it. And Tidebound, I think their pieces are good. They just didn't collect it together. You know, the jigsaw puzzle was all backwards. You know, my kids get some puzzles, they just cut it so that all the pieces can actually fit. It's really
Thank you,
annoying.
Gyu, for the 26
So they
months.
start
Thank you,
slamming the
Bull Faker,
pieces
too.
together,
And
and you
Mr.
look at it
Altfanger,
at the end,
68.
And it's wrong, even though the pieces fit. And
That's
that's
awesome.
what this was like.
It was wrong even though the pieces fit. You know, they don't show this on that scoreboard right there, but Skem throughout the course of this game healed 16,000 damage. And if you can see the numbers for damage on the Dire, there were not, there's only one hero that went above that amount. The Coddle really felt like it was that engine, and a couple of those like very clutch, important fights where it was like back and forth. I think that there's maybe a chance you could make that Tidebound would look better there, but this Coddle, kind of an interesting answer to pair together with these tanky cores.
Yeah, and I think that we'll probably see more of it too with the Solar Bind. It's really, really useful when you have these heroes that you just want to burst down. We are in a relatively like burst low meta. I feel like there's not that many situations where the burst kill happens and someone just dies. A lot of our more burstier supports are kind of bad. So I think trying to get as much burst as possible is really good right now because there's a lot of like mini saves and sustained healing, and you know we talk about everyone's buying mech right now. There's Vlad's in every game, so yeah, more bursty stuff's always solid at the moment, I think.
Okay. Well,
Much liquid.
interesting game to start us
I mean, they're
off
playing
with.
against
We'll
some
see if
no-name
we are
team,
going
then.
to see more of the coddle, the
Okay, I'm not sure what team
sustained
this
meta
is.
continuing, or if we're gonna get something different as we get ready for game number 2. But
Came
first,
out,
got a quick
reset the
break.
fight, and then you go
Go
back
get
in.
some hot cocoa.
And as long as you
Enjoy it.
expose
Get
Nemesis'
cozy.
backline,
Snuggle up in a
the fight
blanket.
looks a lot easier for you, which is what they were trying.
You know that
Like,
M stream is
expose
way
them.
better.
Storm's jumps easier, Kez jumps easier if you can either take saves out early or eliminate the support entirely. 23 Savage, he just trying to finish this nullifier so he can.
Mouse is in Dream League as well. They play on the second round of games.
Aeon coming out from this line, some of that 4-stat potential.
Juicy room.
It's very iffy though, because I think they use a rolling schedule, so we don't know when exactly they play.
Man, they think Nisha is so untouchable, giving him the gem.
He's pretty untouchable. Also got some extra evasion off of the cooking crossbow here, so that is something else you'll have to swipe through here, the Ursa.
Ooh, big chakram.
I do like myself a thick chakram, as some might say.
You do both.
It's more than a tournament per month. Those are super busy and saturated when it comes to
Thick
Dota
chakram
tournaments.
to get the job done. Also approaching that level 25. Super high levels here for the Timbersaw. Could be a menace. Nice little flank from Nemesis. I do not expect Liquid to have a 100% read on this. Now they are holding the high ground off of this outpost buyback potential.
Yeah, maybe
It's a
they're
dangerous
expecting his
spot.
smoke. Are they expecting it to come in from behind? Catches the Timbersaw.
Oh, beautiful
Burst
take
him down perfectly. And look at that. The counter initiation from Mickey, it didn't do a damn thing. He Falcon danced on Narman. Narman's just decrepified. He says, so what? Now Mickey is going to be chased after. His analog looks to slow him down. 23 Savage.
I wonder
just
if we could have
opening,
turned there
close
on
enough. He's gonna
the
make his jump
Kez.
soon. He goes after Boxy. Nullified.
Fucking support. Die support.
Gets that
Oh,
one.
watching supports, that makes me
spear
happy.
Almost caught Mickey as well there.
Chase,
They have a
chase,
hex on
chase,
Jazz.
chase, fuck
That's
it.
what helped that chain stud. So any catch there would have been able to convert on it, but that's still a great team fight for Nemesis. Really nice angle.
I don't think I'm playing this PS2 League.
Step
It's a bit
down
too
from that
busy.
high ground position.
So I want to
Again,
play
if you're Liquid,
Warhammer
you're
and
not sure exactly where that
I wanna
smoke is
watch
coming
Dota
from.
as
You just felt
well.
There was a smoke coming out.
I don't
You
have enough
stepped to
time in
that
the day, man.
for instant, You got punished hard on that. It's one of those little things you're like, I'm not.
This game seems pretty close, yeah.
Well, you got punished for it.
Kaz is also like such a volatile
A little
hero.
concerning for Liquid.
This hero is really feast or
This is why
famine.
I kinda treat
And
the
there's no
Kaz
in
more as a
between. He's
solo
unstable,
scale, 'cause I think
and he
it's a
either
late game fight. You just
kills some dudes in like a
you have some
combo
core
without them
stats,
ever pressing a
grab
button,
stuff, whatever,
or he
and
dies like a
dodge
fucking
the
animal
rapid
with one
dance,
stun.
Disjoin his like chase down potential. You're not on the back foot. You're going on him. He honestly can do a little underwhelming amount of damage sometimes.
Oh, this guy just has a blink hex. Holy shit! What is his next item? Refresher?
Who's also almost at level.
Yeah, this is
25,
definitely one of those
still
games
keeping
where you
out.
can have a Kaz just not
Big
press
levels
buttons and
for Liquid
die.
to have that extra advantage, and they are being stymied right now. It is 23 who picks up
Oh.
that level 25 first.
The
So
fuck?
he has the extra 2 charges here.
Seeing
He
ghosts.
has that shard already online. This Ursa just got a whole lot harder to deal with in this game. Kind of a second power spike for him after they missed that mid game. Coming up right now. If you can get another Hex online for the Quab, now you have all the control you need.
How did they
for
draft
these
this?
ability cores. The game could easily
They
swing back in
gave
your
Timber
favor,
and
despite
took like
the
what? Shadow
advantage
Demon?
right now. It's Boxy, he's
On the bug spot.
That sounds like a horrible trade. What the fuck?
How did they bring Roshan back to the middle and then bring back this spot?
it's iconic.
I guess.
Is Liquid still a strong team? Yeah, I think so. They had a really good showing in the tournament before. Like third place or
That
something?
iconic
The
interview
one
with
before
Shiva did the same
Blast.
thing.
I think it was PGO.
A lot of people really like that interview.
That's an iconic interview for sure. All the wrong reasons. I don't know why that came up in my brain.
Okay, Casca Ursa?
You know the one I'm talking about. What TI
Yeah,
does?
I mean, catch him off his ulti, right? Sure. That's pretty
did
fast.
like
Maybe
That's in a
why.
combo, probably.
It's a great interview.
But when do you catch an Ursa outside of his ulti? It's so hard for Ursa to die first in this game. He has to fuck up a lot on Ursa.
You look across
Whereas
the board, which I
Kaz,
think
if he gets
normally
hexed,
is fine.
it's actually kind of just Jover if he gets hexed.
But
There's
you're
no
playing this
save.
lineup that has double saving support. Generally, double saving supports don't mind if the fight goes long.
Oh, I bet Perkna is a fucker against Cass too. Because she just kind of deny all of his damage with the second skill.
Down to who gets the better burst damage off in the small windows you can. Which I'm gonna bet on Ursa every time. I don't know.
Well, this game we saw in Mars. Mars needs to find that jump where he makes sure someone doesn't get to play. Either Storm or Kaz or perhaps even Timber.
Good way to put it.
It seems to be too late and he fucked up. He didn't get anything done. Hex didn't get to play. That was quite sloppy.
Everything they have at her and finally goes down. What did they get in return for it? A kill onto Lion, a kill onto the Snapfire. That's what 23 Savage was up to. Now he's gonna kill Ace as well. And he built
Okay, Mars hasn't played yet. He still has everything but ulti.
He's gonna get him on the spirit.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Instead goes into the Roshan pit instead
Hex?
of the tree.
Yeah. Oh, Nisha didn't check items or what? He forgot? This was a fight without Mars playing.
Here. One by one. Says no.
So the ideal initiate is, of course, you camp on the award and Mars jumps in and he just fucking blows it on one guy. We have a follow-up. Like, imagine if a hero like Storm, Timber, or Kaz doesn't get to play, or even a support. The whole fight is completely free. This time, the arena did not do anything because all 3 BK beats, and he missed his fucking spells, and then he went for a reset.
The Storm's mana.
That's on the wall. I think the Roshan pit walls are weird. They don't always count for the things they should be counting for.
The other half of the fight. You have the Hex back.
Mars was AFK after the smoke break. I think they didn't have a ward on the high ground. So he was breaking smoke there in a really awkward position.
Pugna, they took away the gem from Liquid. They've got a Swift Blink for 23 Savage.
And that's huge. Because, again, we're seeing how...
Yeah, they should just change how that looks. Let's just make it look like a fence or something. It's fucking stupid when you expect things to be when they are not. Like any other normal player just looks at that wall, right? They just think it's a wall for Mars to spear on.
Very far ahead. This has been a crazy.
I'm just gonna change the visual on that.
So far in this game 1. 23 Savage coming here to play. Would you say he's been a controversial carryover in his career so far?
Pongo still gets stuck in. Oh, dude, I fucking hate that shit so much. And Pongo gets stuck in a lot of walls, so they're just like one line of a wall. You'd think that at least have to be like a pit in the middle or something like that, but no. You can literally just get stuck in one line of a wall. It's so stupid.
That's probably true. Maybe he's been the least of everybody.
Yeah, maybe.
One way to look at it.
I have no idea if the spear can stick it from any of those positions.
Can you imagine if KYXY did what he did the Aegis?
I was just thinking about KY.
Think about that happening in like 2017, 2018.
If you're playing Mars at pro level, you know how the Rosh pit works with spear? You should, but that doesn't mean the game can't be better. Both things can be true at the same time.
2012.
There's no reason for a game to ever be visually unclear.
Was there even TikTok in 2012?
No, social media didn't exist yet.
Man. It's really good for his.
You want to read about it, you can check on MySpace.
How'd that work out for him, honestly?
A dead even game at 44 minutes.
Really threw him under the bus.
What the fuck? Oh my god. The Pugna's dying to the...
Dragging his name through the mud.
The fucking thing.
He threw his team under the bus.
It was a mistake. We've all misclicked. They still could have won that game, by the way.
I know.
Like, everybody acts like that just threw the game. They could have won that game. Nullifier Storm. That's not what you want to have to do, but you got to do it. You got to do it.
Ew, Nullifier Storm. Is that the way? Just because there's a Pugna? I don't know.
Liquid to take this fight.
I wonder if something like Orchid or something is better.
High ground.
Hard to say.
You have a refresher on the Mars, so double arena, double hex. Refresher shard on the Quap from that Roche.
Take the initiation. They found one of the backline supports and they blew him up instantly. Eon Dist be damned.
So illegal to show on the lane. On the wave.
And now Ace is just trying to draw as much attention as possible. But Jazz makes the initiation. He managed to stop the boxy jump. But still, what's stopping Nisha? Nisha up on the high ground. Nisha is battling 2 on top of the high ground. Does manage to zip away before the bash comes in from 23 Savage. Analog and 23.
Both trying to escape, every man for himself, and it's going to be 23 who gets
Dude,
away.
it's so
Not
illegal,
Ammo.
man.
Absolute disaster.
These
for Nemesis.
supports are showing on the fucking wave.
Even there, Pugna on the low ground, everybody else on the high ground. That is always the first target that Liquid want to jump. You do not want to present him like that.
Was that the reveal of the nullifier? I think it was. Like, surely he doesn't play that way if he knows there's a nullifier
No, I
storm
think he's
spirit.
basically assuming the Aeon will bail him out. But Nisha, he just outplayed him. Finds the exact mark. 100 to zeros him. No disruption came through in time.
It's like he's expecting Liquid to just sleep or something.
How's your Aegis Ursa?
Support's
So
the highest
strong,
priority
so
kills right now,
powerful,
especially
and
the Shadow
whole team
Demon.
is dead. So what can you do with it? Nothing.
Because they're not gonna focus Ursa. He has Aegis and, you know, probably... Does he have
By the time
Aghanim?
everybody else comes back,
No, at least he has no
Aegis is gone.
Aghanim.
This is one of those games where when you look at the replay, you go, you know, if you lose this game, why did we lose it?
Oh. Careful, careful,
Fights like that,
careful,
you're
careful.
dead.
Oh,
No
no.
They're showing, dude. The 3 dead.
This is why,
Mercy?
at this point in the game,
Oh,
wait, no,
the Kess is super
Mickey's
low?
actually- Mickey's gonna die.
And he
Who
lives!
lives?
Maybe he dies even in Storm.
Excuse me?
Is
no
Nisha
mana.
gonna die too? He doesn't have much mana to work with here.
Oh, the bear stunned, but he don't care.
He just keeps on trucking.
Where's the
Okay, he's got
stunners?
enough mana to make a
Mars
zip
up in
now.
4 seconds. They don't have
Long zip,
outposts.
they're not gonna
Tier 2
kill
just
him.
died.
Might
But
get
he
ace.
gets
No, they do have
something
outposts.
else
Never
out of
mind.
it. Jab's to teleport again. Jab's gonna be
It was
here
red, so I
soon.
thought it was enemy.
Ace. He's just too fast. Level 26 Timber Saw with the Timber Chain projectile speed and range.
Oh, this is not a game out of
Still
Gonagonims
amazing
with
fights in
Timber.
Nemesis in a situation where this game was crumbling.
This
They
feels like
gifted a
Leipner
catch
game to
kill.
me.
I just can't believe they made that push in the first place when the Ursa's still alive.
Well, I
You
think
know
it was-
the Ursa can kill Nish or Mickey 100 to 0.
I think Mickey is,
Storm that necessary?
you know,
I think that guy was just dead.
Kez wavelength, which is I'm invincible, I'm a god.
Yeah.
I'm the most broken ice frog creation of all time. And
Yeah, they go on me. I'll just Falcon Dance.
sometimes
That
that
worked out so well. Holy. But it's shameless though. The dude showing on the fucking lane again.
He's gonna go Scotty next.
They don't respect the enemy's jump at all.
And overwhelming.
I
boost
guess.
for Ace.
Like, what team is this
trying to
even?
up the damage now
23 jumps. I don't know. I don't know the other two. Joe Cam and Norman.
to kill.
23 is gonna go back for an Octarine.
It's kind of the classic super late.
There's no way SD is intentionally
Yeah.
baiting there, dude.
I don't mind it here.
It's
If
a
he thinks
fucking
he has
way.
enough damage, which there's not really a way to get extra damage on the Ursa at this point, other than MKB is usually your go-to.
Baiting with 3
There's
deaths.
no evasion really.
That feels
Bloodborne.
so weird. This talent choice from the Clop. Level 20 he went for the Scream of Pain, but level 25 he goes to Sonic Wave damage.
Well,
He doesn't have the really low cooldown of Sonic Wave.
no, but it is quite good if you get to refresh.
Hey, on this one, Quap, huh?
To me, that's where this talent tree pays
Okay.
off. Like double upgraded Sonic Wave. with
I never
refresh
like Aeon this one, Quap.
Just now, it's
Feels off.
nobody deals with it. Like you can just blink in, throw it into the double Sonic Wave on Mickey, and he's out of the fight, right?
Do you think there's any
Pops
way
to
that
randomly.
against Storm Spirit you should go the blink cooldown?
And sometimes it pops when you're doing stuff for damage, and that feels really bad.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it's bad for scaling too.
You can't just like dodge analysis by acting like I'm stupid.
Whoa, he should not be there.
Acting like you're stupid.
Or whoa, his stat was 2 on the guy.
Like, be serious. That's all.
Yo, this is insane.
Server ward.
What he's doing here is
Jazz,
completely
this is not who you
insane.
wanna lose. That's your
Like, I
refresher
cannot
double sight.
understand
You
what
need
goes
it.
through your mind when you make a play like
I
that.
can't believe he just went in like that. Like, I'm gonna T-ward an ops. What happens if you find an ops? They're not protecting it.
It's the most illegal play in the whole
Way too
world.
aggressive for the state of the game right now, especially with Roche. I mean, Roche can spawn technically 30 seconds, right? You don't know. You just cannot be making solo plays like that.
But the gameplay is relatively simple here. Smoke up, ward up, jam up, D-wards, find pickups on Mars, and jump together with Ursa,
Not the game state.
and walk as a group as 5.
It's not.
Like, it's relatively simple.
See it.
None of these plays are necessary.
Maybe they won't get punished. Maybe it'll be a late Roshan. But right now, Nemesis is going to try and hold their high ground, or their triangle rather, as Liquid push into them. Underneath the ward, they're going to go for the kill on the
Nice.
Boxy. That
Holy. They
That
fucking
neutral
hate that
item
guy.
does not
Not
save
huge.
you at this point in the game.
Oh.
Chasing
They
after
really
an arm
want the
in
pun
here. Maybe they have to go for
Nice
analog instead.
BKB,
Analog
get
gets off
out,
the BKB
reset.
before the disables come
Now they
through.
have this
Deal with the
insane
metal ward, deal
opportunity
with the high ground.
when Mars is up to smoke up and chase them.
What is with these two teams just
Like this is fucking huge. There's 60 seconds, no Lion, there's no BKB on one hero at least.
Well, that one.
Now you
worked.
fucking chase them with smoke. And Mars has to be in it.
They got the ward.
Okay, that's one way to look at it.
Foxy values that ward.
I
more
hope
than
they
his own
smoke.
life, clearly.
It just
Plus,
felt too
He's
casual.
got to go to hell, so you can come back.
That's right. He will come back.
They still have 40 seconds. I really hope they smoke.
It felt a little too casual, but you know, maybe it's a warm-up game.
Well, it's they're going to be plenty warmed up by the end of this. We are 51 minutes in right now.
Well, the timing is now vanishing. Lion's back up soon.
Kind of.
Quap uses BKB, she can't. Brother, the Quap BKB does fucking nothing here. They're down a Lion. And they have a refresher Mars ready with double Hex.
Yeah.
60 kills.
All two.
That's
fights
minus
in
2
this game.
heroes before they get to play if you do it
What are
properly.
you talking about?
It's not felt like there's 60 kills in this game either. When you said that, I thought you were.
If you're
straight line.
not fighting when there are 4 heroes, do you wait till
Are
there
you
are 5?
watching a different game?
I might be, man. I'm losing my mind out here. There's the Hex for the co-op. There's some more disabled, but there's an Arcane Rune for that Storm who finished that Parasma. All eyes on Nisha here. He is absolutely massive with the best.
Long
movement at
wraparound,
this point in the game
high
for
ground
this
wards,
hero.
and you fucking send it.
Level 28. The only thing you're really missing on this Storm is
Oh,
actual
no,
pressure
the
territory.
Roche is on the other
They are
side.
both, but in terms of mana efficiency and damage, you are peaking. That is a game I know you enjoy also.
Liquid is just playing on the wards. They're staying on this one. Yeah, see that? See the high ground ward there, right there?
Gotta contest this.
Sees everything.
You bait somebody with this?
The
Bait out an illusion rune.
Dire team sees nothing on the high ground. What
What
am I looking at? Maybe it's okay. He gets BKB out.
You
just can't start fights like this. Like this, no.
Nisha just keeps on trucking with that
It doesn't make any sense.
Wait, no, there goes Mickey.
Okay, they got Mika. Maybe playable, maybe playable. Start hitting Roshan, fuck it.
Mass buybacks from Nemesis in order to try and claim this Roshan. Retreat
Alright,
from Liquid,
they got
not
Roshan
gonna
at
be
least,
good
but 2
enough for
buybacks,
Ace.
expensive.
He gets caught inside the arena. It
Not a
cost
catch,
them
refresh.
a lot on the side of Nemesis. Multiple buybacks, but
So, like,
worth it.
Mars
With
can
those
never
buybacks,
start
they get
without
2 core
Hex.
kills and they get Roche.
That's worth it at this
It's
point.
free buybacks even,
You'd rather
yeah.
spend the gold
Ugh.
buys to make sure you get this Roshan, which is going to pay it back in the form of cheese refresher.
Oh, Nisha!
Well, that was a
Trying
lot of mana.
something here. That is a long zip. That
Yeah,
did
it says
a
Hex
lot
on
of
Mars.
damage
It's Hex
to
on Mars.
Analog.
Yeah, oh!
And he got caught.
Where's the Mars? Where's the Mars?
No, the cookie, double cookie gets him up to the high ground. Nisha, he's gonna be fine. Snapfire, not
Where
so
was the
much.
Mars?
Toku dies.
Was Blink
Meanwhile,
cancelled?
jump forward for Analog, he's in pretty deep here. Nisha.
Storm dies.
He strikes
Oh,
out.
nice. Storm
Blink
buyback.
dies down. He immediately buys back though. He's gonna make a long zip in here.
Bash.
Analog almost dead. Spear
Bash on the
back
chain.
onto Mickey in some trouble.
Dude, Ursa's almighty here. Yo, die back, Kez.
Another grapple away. Tries to go through, but he's not getting far enough.
They have
hunt
actually
him
fucking
down.
won this game.
A ton of damage. from
Brother,
the
Mars
echo
did
that
nothing
goes
and they
on.
won.
Look at jabs in Analog. They're gonna
Holy
die.
fuck, balance, by the way.
What is that dot, man?
It's so much damage.
And where was Nisha?
He used so much mana on that zip over the Roche. That said, he is full right now. He can try and contest, try and salvage this situation.
Still going for the Roshan steal. Gets inside the pit. He does not get the Aegis. Now he gets psyched up, and this could be the moment
not enough,
for
right?
Nemesis. A
Yeah.
cookie goes out. BKB and a zip
What
away.
the? The Snapfire is not as fast.
They
What's just a
almost had
blink?
double core dieback
Did she-
with an
did she go
Aegis,
gobble up
but
build or what?
Nemesis still plenty
Because that's
ahead,
usually the main
and
reason
a
to go
chance
blink. So you can
close
blink and
things
save,
out
gobble
now.
up, and then send them out.
No, there's no Kez for 80 seconds. How much can you get done right now? If you can heal these heroes up.
Yo, this game is on Mars. Like, this game is so free, I cannot even explain more how free it
How do
is.
you protect the waves that are coming in?
It's like there's like 2 really easy ways to play for Mars here. One, you walk with smoke and you ward.
You get another
You know, you just smoke, you put a ward somewhere, and he sees a target, and he just blinks in Hex BKB, throws out every spell, refreshes, and does it again on the same target if he's not dead, or a second target if he is dead. The second way is he sits back like a tourist, and he just lets all the BKBs run out and then starts afterwards. But he does like such random shit, man. He blinks in, throws a spear, doesn't BKB, gets jumped and dies. Like, what the fuck? He's not playing his hero strengths at all.
It feels too scared.
I mean, they don't want to fight without the Mars control, which is kind of understandable.
Yeah.
Pretty hard to bring these heroes down. I'm okay with them waiting for the Mars to come up and then forcing the fight, but I do think you want to force the fight.
He's very throwing, but that's not like throwing or not throwing. Like the concept of the strategy is wrong. Like I don't know what he's trying. Like he's trying to harass with spear damage.
It's pretty scary.
Like revealing his location for 300 spear damage and maybe 2 seconds done. But it just doesn't work like that in late game. Your only play is to just blink in Hex, Spear, Shield, Ulti, BKB, refresh, and do the same thing again.
He is absolutely.
He is an extremely high priority target.
Well, he's gonna kind of spiral out. What do you even build from here? A moon shard? You build.
They have no interrupt either, no, for BKB. No, they have zero combo break. I don't think it catches Abyssal Blades.
Yes.
If he gets Stygian, it's.
How do you with Ursa? Yeah, Ursa's a very strong pick here. But it's also, it's not just Ursa being strong, right? It's also Cass being such a volatile hero in late game.
I mean, we're seeing it, right?
Like you see how sometimes he one-shot heroes and sometimes he doesn't even get to press a button and just dies instantly.
I haven't really seen them.
The hero is just so combo reliant.
In the right moment.
Yeah.
Feels as
You need to press like 6 buttons or something to get your proper damage out.
Not a get out of jail free card.
Almost 30 on the Storm Spirit.
It's like you have to swap stance into blue Q, swap stance into yellow Q, swap stance into W from blue, and then swap stance into W from yellow. And then you have to press ulti too and swap stance. And then you have the fucking active you have to click on the yellow stance. Yeah, you're pressing like 7 or 8 buttons before you get to do anything.
A little hunting.
And Ursa really just presses blink and goes in with W.
5 on that snap too, huh? It's a nice talent.
That's a nasty one.
It's a good support talent. Not a lot of really impactful late game support talents, I feel. There used to be a lot more broken ones. Valve got rid of them because Valve hates support heroes.
Does he even have Ags? I'm not sure he has Ags or not.
My personal favorite was Undispellable Tree and Ulti.
If he doesn't have Ags, he just presses Q and hits.
That was a good one. Refresh.
He has Ags, yeah, he should have, because it's too much damage, I think.
That was probably the most broken talent that's ever existed in the game, I think.
And Banner will give them the option here. Kiss is trying to get vision. I assume a back.
Wasted the Sapphire ult.
Not that effective though.
I mean, it cleared out some of this. They all had to run away, and then he was able to kill the Banner.
Sure, they have another Banner though.
I don't think they can actually push like this. Looks hard.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Are scanning.
What's the plan here from Nemesis? You waiting for the 60-minute neutrals, or are you gonna try and force the fight with the Aegis here? You have 30 seconds left.
Is under attack.
Try and utilize that. Your initiation's just so bad. Your tower hitting's not great either. They will drop the second banner.
Poking at the bear. Do you want to poke at the bear though?
Hex, he got it! This is it! Refresh, do it again! That's fine, he did it. Let's fucking go, boys. He did it.
Misha is gone.
No buy.
Should have been 2 teamfights before, but better late than never.
Not poke the bear.
How is there no bailout there?
Round 2!
And now the cookie feels a good amount.
First on the wrong target, but I think it's fine.
In trouble as well. Gets off the BKB, tries to go for
Maybe
it,
it's not
and he does get a big
fine.
heal out.
Reset, reset.
23 will not be able to finish him off. Now get hexed up.
It's Aegis, right?
Goes the Aegis.
Wait, no, he has no Aegis.
Disruption save. Mickey backing away, trying to get away from this bear. Who the
Oh my god, they're 1 HP each.
He gets a grapple away, and he's good for now. But 23 just keeps on getting more and more.
Oh, they're so low.
It's finally gone. There goes the Falcon, and that just leaves Ace, the Timber Saw, to try and deal with these heroes who are low. But if you can't finish any of them off, what's the point?
Still got Banner saving the creeps. Kisses will not push the base out. And I'm surprised they're not going through them. You know there's no buyback on these cores.
I think they're just gonna
It's fucking hard to go through, man.
Heal up off the Pugna first.
You need to get the kill. Mars is looking for a jump right now. Oh, just kill that Timber.
Ace doing what he can. Finger not good enough to kill Norman, and Ace's damage not good enough to kill
I don't
Yoko.
like Ace's
Both of
build at
them
all.
Surviving for now. Nullfire placed on Ace.
There's no
BKB
way.
is only gonna last so long. He makes
There's
his
no way you
Timber
play
take
this
away,
game
trying to
without
draw the
Shivas
attention
and
of Nemesis
Gleipnir, no?
away from his own base and teleport away. He will make it for now, but Nemesis eyes on the prize. Go for the tier 4s now.
40 seconds before this Storm is back. You do not want to be stuck in a base fight.
Does someone else have Shivas? Maybe Storm has Shivas, that's why.
Plenty of time to work
The
with.
Gleipnir is too good this game.
Still available.
Ace.
I think this game I would go like Gleipnir Jules or something. Jules is so good to this game against both Ursa and Quap.
But 23 will have none of it. He is going to focus
Now if Storm
on
has
the
Shivas, then you
throne.
don't go
He's going to
Shivas.
keep his butt
That's
in his
okay.
seat. He will not be
But you would still
standing
need to
up
have
here.
something
And he will
else
just
in terms
finish
of
the
armor.
game Before Nisha can come back into play. Wait, he jumps in after the Timber Saw. Now he goes for the kill almost into the fountain. You got to be careful there.
And his item build is too selfish, yeah.
Spirit, half HP thrown. Surely they have this 23. Just hit it. Please, I'm begging you, just hit it.
This is
They
what I'm
do
talking
hit it.
about.
They
Every time
finish
people
off the
ask me about my
game.
Timber
Nemesis
build,
have locked this
it's exactly what I'm
game
talking about. You just survive by yourself quietly. But you don't win the fights.
Neutral item. He says, I have enough to end this
Oops, I
game."
double clicked.
Some sick finds from Jabs that game. I think he's a player we didn't talk about a lot there because he kind of got done dirty.
Like, congrats, you're not dead and you have a nice KDA, but you fucking lost the game. That's why the Gleipnir is so good. The Gleipnir saves your team by going aggressive.
That game was so weird because I feel like Liquid won the mid-game portion that they weren't supposed to, and then lost some of the other portions they were. And the same was true for Nemesis. Like,
You can
they
blame
won
your
some of the
team?
portions of that game they weren't
Sure you
supposed to,
can, man.
and threw some of them that I thought they were the strongest. And they were able to pull it out in the end. They honestly looked pretty solid here. Again, this was a team a lot of people seeded pretty low on that seeding chart.
What was the average seed? Like 18 or something?
I think, yeah, it was like 18 average.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not 18 average. Maybe Liquid.
Maybe
Liquid's lower than people thought, right? Because they got a lot of their signature heroes here. They got some of the best heroes.
God, I hope this Mars looks at his own replay and wonders like what the fuck he did there.
Come together in the team fight. This is what I'm
Those
looking
jumps,
at
he's
when I
gonna look at it and be like, what the fuck, you know?
It's just the team fight synergy. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not.
That Roshan fight where you blinked in and threw a spear from low ground to high ground. That's insane.
I don't know what the expectations are from the new patch, Kazu.
Me neither, but
And he knows what to do too, because at the end he did it.
there's too much gold on the map. There's too much farm. I don't like
things
it.
are gonna change. It's Dream League. It could be in the middle of the tournament again.
This is where it always changes. So yeah, it will.
What's the biggest one for you? Like the most annoying thing once you. Like,
Yeah,
get
he's
into the
super high
game?
rank.
First thing
I
that
mean,
comes
he's
to
obviously
mind.
super good at the game. I guess he like
You have
just
to say it.
panicked or
But the
something.
game is too slow. There's
Like he
too
felt
much
some
farm.
pressure to
Everyone will
start the
farm.
fight.
You know what the supports
But then
will
he
talk
started the
about?
fight in
I'm
such a
gonna stack.
bad way.
You're
One of the
core.
worst ways
You're
ever.
gonna go farm the stack, and then you know the enemy team, they're gonna do the same thing. No, where's the old map? The smaller map where you just go around, you get the kills, kabam!
All the boomers,
that?
they want,
Yeah.
myself included, for map to be smaller. But seems
Will
like
the Liquid lose?
that's too much to
I think
ask,
they're
I would
Drafos
say.
I don't
worse.
think so. Okay,
You
the
don't-
map will stay the
Ursa
same.
is just all
But
powerful
we
in
need,
those
like,
kind of games.
Kills need to be better, and there needs to be less gold through like neutrals, because it's passive. Dota is not like a
Through
PvE.
neutrals, like more stacking, more like, because I'm not the biggest fan of this. You're
Yeah, I
creating
want-
gold out of nothing.
I want less stacking, less camps. You know, like there's the gate, and then there's those camps. I want those.
Listen to this.
Out.
You stack a camp, you lose gold.
Okay, I'm down.
You get
Storm doesn't have
XP, but you
Lincolns?
actually
I mean,
lose
that's
gold.
fine,
But
I
then
think,
we're
though.
supports again. So
It's
the
hard
guy
to jump a
farming it, he
storm
still
with
gets the same,
Mars.
but we're
Yeah.
ruining
You get
the
it when you
supports.
get it,
Yeah.
but usually
You shouldn't like that, aren't you?
Storm just gets
I'm
away
not
by
a support
jumping
player, I'm
first
a
with BKB,
core
or he jumps
offlane,
second
so-
after Mars has
I don't even understand
blown his
like,
load.
why people enjoy playing supports. Like, what are you even doing? Like,
I kinda like-
you're
no.
not even playing the game. Like,
But
if
it's more chill to play support than to play core. I think core is like very sweaty. Support, you're just chilling, and you know your mid guy says, "Yo, come to
Oh,
me."
it is.
Oh, thank you, Kuko, for the 95 move for Fang the
Like,
54.
okay, boss, but if you're the core, you need to be the one saying, "Yo, Lacoste, come in." we're
OG
gonna
game
kill
back?
this
Yeah,
enemy."
probably. Let's see. It is. Oh,
Some
wow.
potential at
Perfect.
least.
Yeah, he did also go for the Thunderbolt as well this game on Yopaj. So not thinking he's going to get a lot out of the double jump in this lane.
Okay.
So more so trying to get more out of his ulti as we move into the mid game. And probably because, you know, the barrier amount doesn't really matter versus Leshrac if you run out of mobility. He'll probably just kill you anyway.
Fair enough. Well, we'll see how they do in this one.
It's easy to
Scam
get caught up
just
in
keeping the
thinking you have to do
pressure
more
on up
in high
on the
pressure
bottom
games.
Lane here is definitely a hero.
Yeah, I
that
think if
can
Mars
bully back a
Jabs
lot.
just like
Does have
simplified
also
his gameplay,
2 Centuries ready to
he would have
go,
had a
so
lot
he's going
better
to go for a
performance
quick
there.
Disconnect. some ping issues. You want to get on the case? What are they looking like?
Oh.
I know you have magical ways.
There was a one fight where they started the fight at the bottom
the
side of the map on the ocean
You've
pits.
got 150 ping.
And he like fucking arena 3 BKB heroes and speared 3 BKB heroes. Like you just know like there's some panic going on there, you know? Because if he's playing in a pub and he doesn't have this pressure for pro game on him, he just waits it out and waits for BKBs. And he just does a proper job.
Oh, it's why.
But like these nerves, some pressure, some a little bit of
that's great.
Anxiety maybe, and then suddenly he gets such an awful jump.
In terms of the pings.
On like such a high-ranking player.
I think I like my minimum ping is like 60 or something.
Well, especially because you're typically playing US East or Europe.
Yes.
So like, yeah, the ping is not great for you.
That's the only reason I lose, honestly.
I know. Yeah. Imagine. It's like if you could just play Darkseer every game on 20 ping, like there is no limit. I wouldn't even say the sky's the limit. You'd be at Jupiter.
Me and Jupiter.
I don't know. Played well. Yeah, he played well. He did super good in the
taking
crop.
a bunch of punches from Tim's there, and
I wonder why he chose the A on this. I guess he's that afraid of being chain stunts.
Trying his best.
Like storm pull into like cast follow up or something.
Multiple denies right in his face.
Did go tag team as well.
Oh, really?
Which is, yeah, it's something we see occasionally with the gyro and the Medusa lanes. Because, like, on the one hand, you're like, oh, well, we should go drinking buddies because then it's going to work on everybody. But then sometimes the tag team is just more value in the laning stage, from what I understand. Is that because obviously, you know, you're getting the bonus too and punching, and then you get like a rotation through the twin gate. And he's going to be playing a lot of this game without Shiro. So I think in order to get through the early game, you're probably going to get a lot more benefit out of the tag team.
We'll go by late game in this.
Kind of a cool idea there.
Probably OG.
We'll see how it works out for him.
Yeah, I think OG.
And in the
I think they have better stunts. Mars is a very good solution against Dusa.
And 15-2 versus
Jaro
13-1.
and Dusa is kind of iffy, I think.
Only 1 point up in the Diabolic Edict right now.
Iffy for Jaro, but he has Mars in his team, so it should be fine.
Think about making some of those rotations around the 6-minute mark if he gets lucky with the rune. We'll keep our eyes on it.
Yeah, if he's gonna get
a kill, in the cards? No, not really. It's gonna be Lesh.
You know, like
in most cases.
Level 5 with
you don't really want to kill Dusa until last, unless you catch her out somehow, and then you just fucking unload.
Fudge is a little behind.
Like this game, you're really killing Rubik and Leshrak first, and then Tusk, and then you kind of choose between like Centaur and Dusa depending on how it looks.
Try and get some damage out.
But you're not killing Dusa first in almost any case. Like he really has to fuck up on positioning for that to happen.
Tim's is getting chased by Y, already using shards and tag team.
I would be so curious to see what Skem's gonna do if New tries the cutting and stuff again as well. I'm looking forward to that.
Like Refresh of Mars is not balanced late game.
I mean, this guy's got 200.
Like Dusa just doesn't get to play for what 11 seconds of a fight.
And now Tim's.
There's no way that's balanced.
Trouble getting chased down, but the spear onto the shards. Thank you very much for creating that. And now the rundown. Woo, doggy. There it is. Tim's with the dead shot.
That was a nice
Does BKB? Even BKB doesn't help. Your projectiles don't get BKB, only you do.
A decent chunk of damage at this point, you know.
And now
I don't know if you know how it works, but if you stand like inside one of the walls, it blocks projectiles from both sides.
Gets up to the high ground.
So you just be invulnerable to Dusa. And then on top of that, Dusa doesn't even buy BKB usually. They go for this greedy ass, like Manta, Butterfly, Scali kind of builds.
I mean, taking that fight pre-level 5
it's completely unplayable.
Very important, because if there's one more point in the Edict, he probably dies.
Yeah.
I think it's really crazy, and yeah, 6 minutes will be his power rune.
When you go Rubik support in a pro game,
oh, TP out.
I think usually they look for good spells to steal, like Ice Path or Spear. It's easy to steal Spear in this patch, because they made it so that Bulwark toggle doesn't count as a spell anymore, so you can't take any of the toggles in the game. So yeah, you get like Mars Spear, Mars Arena in this game.
To another really great start though.
Yeah.
There's some backswing too on the Spear. It's like 0.15 or something.
Chilling, no real pressure from the off lane.
Not the slowest, but definitely doable.
Not a whole lot to worry about. And on the other end of the board, Shiro.
Especially if you're ready for it.
When it comes to last hits right now, lowest of the cores. But, you know, it's
Does that work for Pudge? No, it doesn't work on Pudge, actually, I think.
Not too
Planet?
Nah, that's kind of weird. It should work on a lot too, but you actually still steal a lot. Maybe it's deemed too OP. But yeah, very arbitrary for sure.
Black from downtown.
But you can't steal like the
Natsumi,
troll
well done.
stance
That's a pretty
change
cool move
anymore, I
from
think.
Yopaj.
And you
Recognizes
can't
the
steal
risks in his
bulwark.
lane,
Those are the two main ones.
so comes down to make a play there. And just does a little bit of jungling. So yeah, I mean this is
Holy,
solution.
imagine
He's
if you
like,
could
hey, I
steal
die
for
here.
hook.
If
Every
there's any
time.
rotation, I could be in trouble. So
I don't even
I'll
know if
just
you can
pick
steal
up what farm
flesh
I
sheep, can you?
And when the wave gets to the tower,
I don't remember ever stealing
I'll try
flesh
and
sheep.
grab something. But it is opening a gap here between him and Echoes on that Leshrac.
Yeah, that is something that's
Echoes
going
wants
to be a
the-
bit of an issue.
Yeah, he wants to move, right? He nukes the wave down with Pulse Nova, and they're just going to group for bottom rune.
Flesh sheep has the
And it's
damage
not
reduction
top,
in
though.
active. It's really OP.
And why?
It
moving
reduces
in
all
to try and
damage.
defend
So if
this,
it's something
can
with
they
lots
get
of
there
small
in
hits, it
time,
just does nothing
Yopaj?
anymore.
Raj, don't do it,
So
man.
sometimes you have like these
Oh,
juggernaut
God.
spins and then quap ultis, they do
My
zero
guy's
damage when
looking
it's
into the
active.
void for a second there.
Yeah. Okay, so amp damage on Echoes. I mean, this is like hypothetically the window.
It's
where
so
you would try
rare
and
to
make
steal flesh
some
sheep,
type of
no?
a
You almost
play.
always get rot.
They are
Yeah, for the
peeing out
wisdom,
by
right?
right now. I mean, yeah, I think so. Oh my god.
I mean, it looks pretty
Go get
free.
It looks like they're making that move over. There's an observer ward down. I don't know. It's interesting. Like, if you go for this kill on Nico, you probably don't get the wisdom. Now Tim
I think
shows
that's
up.
fine.
So quap ult being multiple ticks
Go.
better than one big
In
hit.
trouble.
No.
Oh, but
Usually
Tim's
no.
able to keep him backing away. Spear out, damage, good damage coming in.
But it's not about what's
On the
better, right?
Echoes
It's about what
assassin
is.
Lyrical.
This is not what you wanted
It's
from
not like you get to
TIDEBOUND.
choose.
If you lose the Leshrac here, now the roll up, the move forward, Nico. Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt!
Oh my god. That was everything. That should have been like a triple kill and just outplayed by OG. Wow. New. Going to get hit by the missile there in the end. And I mean, Skem got the other wisdom too. Oh my god.
It's not good. That's not
What?
good.
What an absolute disaster of a start for Tidebound.
Fall back on Medusa. It's gonna be okay. Just believe in the power. I mean, if Shiro can win this game, I mean, Medusa should be picked in more games, right? This
Shiro?
looks like a replay, but we're just do the same thing again.
Yep. And they bring
There's no
him
way he
in
lives this
closer,
time.
and Shiro gets the kill.
Seems like
Maybe
Echoes was
kills
Shiro
Medusa.
in
Yo, they're still
trouble now, though.
fighting.
Shiro's
Hello?
starting to die. Get some heals in.
Okay.
I'll keep him alive. Okay. The Nightmare won't translate into anything in mid, it looks like.
Do they on the
Yopaj
short
is
stick for
getting
Tusk?
away.
What tricks? I mean, like jumping
Just
past
running
hills
around.
and
We got
stuff?
two
Not that hard to
supports
pull
on
off.
the Dire still in
You just aim in front of
triple
yourself.
digits net worth.
Oh no, and Shiro.
What a fucking rotation. Like, these kind of
Stuck around
rotations
too
are so
long
insane,
and
where your
just
character
gets
just shows up
punished.
for a second
You
and
know the problem with
goes
this
for a gank
is,
and he just goes back. He's like, my job here is done.
Tidebound's ideas are good, and they like fit what you would want a team to do, but they're
Okay, I barely missed a
so
keep. Maybe 2
telegraphed that
keeps?
OG is just ready for them.
Yeah,
You
they're
know what I
also
mean?
missing like, yeah, they have a few key things missing as well, like the wards on the Twin Gate versus the Gyrocopter.
Yeah.
Right? You know?
For sure.
All right, here we go.
Who
though.
does
This
that?
is really good.
I call it the
This is bringing
Yatoro
everybody.
special.
Although now Echoes.
I'm
needs to
always
back
like,
out
remember
as
this
Yopaj
one time
should make the
Yatoro was
rotation,
playing
and yeah, he's just
TB,
gonna run. Now
and he runs to
why
enemy triangle
in
and kills the
trouble.
Drow Ranger there.
Snowball
Level
to
5
buy a bit
TB.
more time, but
It was just
Again,
such a
only
unique thing to
getting
look
the
at because
bait
it just
feels pretty
never
bad.
fucking happens.
this is the right
They
move
kept
to bail
Stampede though. Like they could just go again with Stampede, potentially. It's not the worst. But yeah, I mean, getting the gyro would have been way more valuable. It's true. Now they have a ward at least. So they spot
Echoes?
Nico coming through the Twin Gate and Natsu coming through the Twin Gate.
Oh no, the Thunderbolt! They weren't ready for it. It's so strong. Pushed down to the low ground. Echoes in trouble and dead.
Oh, he's almost getting Yopaj though. The dead Leshrac fire.
I don't know, man.
Not enough, and that's going to keep him in the grave for the 10-minute rune as well.
Active
They've been
carries
doing a
aren't
good
just
job
fun to watch.
controlling
Active
those and
carries is
trying
like
to
the
use
most
them to get
optimal way of
Echo
playing the
back in
game.
But
It just makes
Yeah,
sense, no?
Tries to push
You're just spending all your resources on cucking the enemy.
himself, but is just gonna get killed off.
Every gold they don't
Why not?
gain while being dead means gold you're getting.
he's going to get an illusion rune bottom.
He's in
anyway.
terms of advantage.
Okay.
That's why I hate carries so much when they sacrifice their whole team fight for like 1 or 2 keep waves.
All right, time to just chill back, relax. Echo's gonna get his blink.
Point of carry to farm. The point of the carry is to win the game along with the other 4 teammates.
Okay.
There's only one objective in this game.
Before, right? Leshrac in the current modern day, he buys blink. He blinks on top of you, you die.
True.
Is the risk higher? It depends on how you do it. I wouldn't say it's insanely high risk.
Impossible to stop.
Nope. Never seen it not work.
No, they might try and do something earlier.
Level
Stampede is
7
down.
Muerta. Level 7. Oh, look at that juicy Muerta. You're so close.
Good thinking.
Oh,
He's rotating on gyro
she's
again.
so juicy. Leshrac, come here.
Oh no, the rotations are coming in now.
Oh, what the fuck? Triple gyro ulti hits.
They're gaming.
Oh my god, dude. They're missing 2 heroes in this fight. Centaur is not here, Rubik is not here.
This is the thing, their moves are so telegraphed. OG is like already set up and ready by the time the jump comes.
Dude, that is so much damage.
He destroyed him. Look at this replay.
Leshrac melted. So first the shards is nice, right? Because Nico's trying to run out, and they're like, oh, okay, I'm stuck. And then that's a hut. First he gets swashed, and then the roll hits just goosh. What the hell?
Yeah.
Dude, he swashed him for 360 physical. That is so much damage.
Thunderbolt has been like the best pickup. It is such a good facet choice in this game. Yeah. 10 to 3, man.
Boy.
Gala.
I think they are just outplaying.
Where's Medusa? Yeah. I mean, I think their draft is easier as well. I think that they've made some tough decisions here in a couple of their heroes. Like, I mean, the Rubik. I still am on the side of Lesh mid being relatively hard to execute. Centaur, we've talked a lot about Centaur and why, like, this hero can still get picked first phase, but the most important thing about Centaur is his first item after helm.
He chooses between double jump, which makes his shield guy stronger, or Thunderbolt, which makes his ulti faster.
Yeah.
He's Stampede, and he's a guaranteed item buy. But it feels like this is another game where that first item isn't going to make enough of a difference. And in his case,
generally, Thunderbolt is better for team fights
he might need an aura just to
and late game.
I don't know.
But the shield guys is much better for laning phase.
He just walked away. This guy. Oh, TP out, Echoes.
Hey,
no!
You see those? Yeah, see his team pinged.
No!
Dude, his whole team pinged. And he's the one playing and didn't see it.
I don't know.
You can see the explosions in Fog of War. You can even see them in Invis heroes.
They are making.
They're super obvious.
Ooh, doggy.
He's fucking sleeping, dude.
Yup.
Good gracious.
And if you wanted to keep this game going in your favor, I mean, what would your goals be, right? It's like slow down the Medusa. It's like check. He's, you know,
right.
He's doing well. Get our gyro to the point where like he's guaranteed to scale. A lot of gyros have been skipping the eggs, but I like it in this game. I feel like the early Manta that we're seeing a lot isn't like
They were yawning going back. That was the other team, I think.
So I think the
Was that
eggs
the
is
OG
pretty
yawning?
good. They're going up again though. All right, lightning.
I don't recognize the players in the OG, but I think I saw the shirts on them.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
Yeah, he's not happy.
You can see explosions in Invis heroes, yeah.
I mean, it's just
It's super obvious too, because you just see like these fucking these little pop-ups on the same spot over and over and over in the trail as they're running.
They're not on the same page about what it is that they want to try and accomplish at each individual moment. And if you're not
without two sides, yeah, you can see them every time.
This would be a huge kill for them if they could get this one. And
but you could see it there too, right? Like his team was pinging it. He's like ping, ping, ping. He's here on the right. He lifted!
Come on. Enough planets, God, planet, no! Oh God! Please make it stop Tidebound, no! This is a tough one, man.
It's only a 3K lead, Lyrical. Okay.
I know, but
I eat 3K leads for breakfast.
Every move that they've made has just like not gone their way. You're right. It's
Every
not
move
that,
you make.
It's not that substantial of a lead,
every
but, like,
smoke you break.
Right? Like, why just place that?
You can play Lash in more than just mids. 9 class used to play it on +4. I've seen quite a few +3 Lashes in my games too.
It's not that bad, but it feels horrible.
And Pure played it +1.
It does. But, you know.
Although that one I would not
emotionally,
recommend.
It's very taxing.
Yes. Do you know that ward's gone? Yeah, Tim's is there. He takes it away.
Oh, Tim's also constructing.
He did win that
the
game,
cheater
yeah.
item of Atos.
He didn't look super good though,
yeah, he doesn't
until like the
miss, you know,
last
that's always
10 minutes
good.
or so.
I think that, you know, like you're talking about, put your hope in Shiro. Medusa can carry this game if she can get to that butterfly at a decent timing. But me, oh my, oh man, every move, OG is just right on top of them.
Yeah, they look really good today. They're definitely not showing like they're tired or jet lagged or anything.
No. Well, they did go out of the tournament a little early, so, you know, that...
Damn.
Not as much of an issue.
There's always potential for +4 dash.
Fucking getting aggressive here.
It's so strong to catch people off alone when you're rotating. Like your level 3 Lash Rock, level 2 Addict. Any support that runs into you in the jungle or something is just fucking done, right?
It's alright, Y gets one too.
Yeah, he's taking one out.
Yeah.
Remove the vision. Scam on the hunt. Finding Shiro. Oh, he just lost vision.
What the fuck?
And Shiro, yeah. You can't afford to die here. So I think a very good decision just to ulti and TP out.
Yeah, you're not fighting anyone. So, I mean, they're also going on new here.
Stampede. Arena down.
Oh, God.
Oh, Echoes. Echoes. Oh, the snowball. Oh, geez, that was close. Almost amazing. Natsumi is low, but not low enough. The heals. The sustain. It's all too much in the end. And Natsumi alive on nothing planet. He can't get him.
Playing without your carry.
Nothing.
It's not a thing.
There was like this tiny moment of indecision.
Yeah.
Before Echoes jumped in. He's like, this doesn't look good, but it's taking so long, and they're dumping so much on this Centaur. You can see it off to the right here.
Gala on my side.
Echoes just like, oh, should I do it? And he jumps in. And again, the damage is just so quick on him, and they're so close to having the damage.
Should be fine
though.
though.
It's so perfectly spread on OG that it just amounts to nothing.
You know what's brutal about that too? He blinked into the silence. So if he gets one lightning storm off there, if he gets one stun off there, anything at all on top of the Diabolic Edict Pulse Nova, it's probably a wipe. It's a perfect fight. They're just not hitting their spells perfectly. And you can't even use the argument of like, he shorted his blink because that doesn't exist in Dota anymore.
No longer a skill issue.
Man, 18-3. What a perfect game from OG so far.
Yeah, they're playing kind of crazy well, honestly. I'm trying to, I mean, Planet is just, he is showing why Rubik is an issue. Because
This game looks fucking hopeless, man.
He can't find a spell. Like,
It
Rubik
looks
is,
hopeless
in a way
as
now,
fuck.
I guess. Maybe he didn't feel like this before. He kind of feels like a bit of a win more hero, like a disruptor or something. Like when you're ahead, he feels really good. Because like you get a spell, you get a pick, and you're roaming the map with that spell. But in these cases where your team's losing fights and you're just standing there and you have to wait to steal the spell, he's so much worse. I mean, he does manage to grab Shield Crash, so that's good. He's got one spell right now to use.
You know, the other problem with this too is that they like look at how poor the supports are right now.
Oh, just jumped away. They almost hit Yopaj out of an invis room.
Like,
but yeah, they're real poor. They're half.
Imagine if Y had a blink dagger in this game. Like the snowball saves, the initiations that could come out, all this stuff starts to feel so much better as Planet is just going to get chased down here by Yopaj. And looks like he's actually going to escape. So some signs of a little bit of life there.
Initiation secured. Stole a swashbuckle and got out.
It's hard to come back in these kind of
this
games.
could maybe set up for a fight around
Because
Tormentor.
your richest hero, the Medusa,
I mean, Medusa has Manta, Falcon
is
Blade,
hard
and
countered by Mars.
What's about halfway towards the butterfly?
And it's also
maybe
not a solo carry type of game because Bane
maybe
exists.
a little bit more than a little bit.
And Mars again too.
I don't know if we're gonna see much of Shiro before that butterfly.
Oh,
I'm
they're going
surprised
through
that.
the gate.
Yeah. Nothing to find.
Lash is also such a hard hero to play if you can't tank. He does have a Centaur this game though.
Maybe hoping that the gyro.
So
is
maybe you
down
could
here.
just go full damage on Lash and Centaur just quite him in team fights.
I mean, obviously we have full vision, but
Does
if
Fiend's
they would've
Grip
held
still
that
drain mana?
position, that would have been great for trying to fight.
That would be
around
really
Tormentor.
high
Now,
damage
I think
against Dusa.
they've kind of given that
Oh,
up
it
for
still
themselves.
drains mana,
I
dude.
feel like the numbers would not have been in their favor, you know.
Brother.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
this
I
might
guess
just be a case of they are
You're just
coming up
losing
here,
a
let's
fourth
just
of your
go for
mana
our
from
bottom.
just Bane alone.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a fucking
Okay.
support.
I like that. And then maybe
That's
they can
another
check
5%
somebody
on the fucking
like,
talent.
the TP through.
He won't get 25, I
Why
guess,
is gonna
but
stay
Jesus,
here
if
and
he
watch the
does,
gate to see if they come through
you
after
could
they
almost
take
solo
Tormentor.
fucking do something Bane. If you have like Aghanim Refresher.
Now they see him.
Sleep.
TP away. Ooh, barely out of there.
Oh, shard for Scam.
Very nice.
All right, they're still holding Swashbuckle. They're getting wards up. They're waiting for someone to show up. They saw Pango bottom. He killed the Helm Creep. They smoked. They're waiting
I need to
catch
read on what
Pango.
Amphibo even does this match.
Oh no.
Oh, he pops.
Scam breaks
That could also be another fucker for Dusa.
He's still in?
Blow him up. Yes. Oh,
Get out, get out,
perfect
get out.
execution.
Run.
That's
Clean.
what they
Run.
needed. TP away.
from
Not
Echo?
not clean.
no!
Dirty,
Echo, get
filthy,
Echo!
disgusting.
And now New is also caught. Yeah. I mean, it was a good idea. They get the Pango kill. It's solid.
Let
but
me read on the
unfortunately lose out
Amphibo. What
as
does it
they
do,
weren't
dispatch?
able to escape after the fact.
Oh yeah, this destroys
Thanks to
Dusa as
Medusa.
well.
There you go. Honestly.
Yeah, this kills the Dusa.
So let's reassess where we're at now, Trent.
Okay.
We've got a Aegis soon to be on a gyrocopter.
Yep.
It is a Medusa that by the time they think about doing any type of like high ground push or something else like that that might come out from OG, they will have Butterfly Dusa.
Yep.
How much does that change the complexion of this game? Because I think Tidebound were like anticipating that this timing is when they would do a lot of stuff on Tidebound, but it feels like they've lost out on a lot of the early fights in the 4v5s that came out. How big of a hole are they in right now?
Yeah, they're not on the good side of the 420 dankness here. That's for sure.
Okay.
But
Fair.
it's I think the idea at this point and the synergy between Medusa and Leshrac is that Medusa opens way more windows for Leshrac to do a shitload of damage.
Okay.
Right? Because like Leshrac's at the point now where you have Blink and you have Kaya. And if there's anything I've learned from watching Leshrac, his damage is stupid. The rest
His
of them
most
sucks, but his damage is
expensive
stupid.
item is brown
Okay.
boots
That's
at
why we'll go down.
22
So
minutes.
If they're all trying to kill Shiro, which is going to take forever, that's going to open the possibility and the potential for Echoes to get this stupid Leshrac damage, and for Planet to find those spell steals. And why, with all this feeding and running around the map, maybe he's going to have that blink to open that chance up just a little bit further.
Yeah, he's getting closer to it. Unfortunately,
That's what they're going for.
did not have the GPM enchantment.
Yeah, he does.
Ooh.
Found Assassin's Ring.
Oh, he just got it. Very nice. Okay, that's big. He didn't have that a second ago. Planet also has Blink Dagger.
Gyro getting scary?
And
It's kind of
New
whatever. Gyro's role in this game is completely whatever.
Tim Zadiko.
He just exists.
Blade mail out.
The real player of this
Spear
game is the
used.
Mars.
Has Stampede if he wants to use it after the fact.
The Mars is gonna be one that
And
decides
is
who
going
gets to live or
to-
not.
Living, maybe a chance he has Blink Dagger in a second. Gets
Oh my
out,
goodness.
TP away,
Oh, wow,
but
well
no,
played.
the Thunderbolt is too strong.
And a ward, too. So I kind of can figure out where he went.
More space for the Dusa. Don't
That
worry,
would've been a
Shiro will
crazy
carry.
escape. Yeah, he's going Scotty next as well, so a little bit of offense and defense there. As
Yeah.
the Daedalus is done for Natsumi. Man, Daedalus would go kind of hard though, wouldn't it, with the Ags? Like, Diffusal. Like, come on, like let's game and let's just game a little bit here on this gyro.
MKB, Diffusal.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean, you already won game one. Have a little bit of fun.
I mean, I think this is definitely the thought of just like, we don't need to worry about the Dusa. Oh my god, to blink.
Planet, that's the second time in a row now where he's escaped like that. Yopaj blinked on him like a minute ago, and he also managed to just instant escape.
Yeah. But I feel like there's an idea here, which is kill everybody else, which Daedalus will do.
That was maybe the saddest thing I've ever seen, where he's telekinesing the wave and then fade bolting it. It's just like, that is not a good sign, you know?
It's hard to go high on living still.
You want something more on the Rubik.
No, it does not inspire confidence.
What the fuck are those talents? What are those talents?
But Tusk
Tim's
getting closer to the blink.
Might and
Tim's been
Magus
so
damage
fast.
resistance?
He's been the
What the
same
fuck is
level as
Might and
Echoes every
Magus?
time I look at the board.
Yeah.
Like,
He's almost got X. That's gross.
Oh.
that is going to make the game hard to play. That is a really annoying thing for the Medusa to try and deal with.
It's Mione Rubik time.
Yeah, actually, how do you deal with that? I don't think you really do. Because what's the cooldown on it? It's 10 seconds. And then it's 1.5 seconds of fear.
All right, big kill.
Nice kill.
Oh, nice save. Stolen grip. Let's go. They're gaming.
Oh.
What? Wait, what?
The Lash died of
He died of
cringe.
fire?
He died to, yeah, I guess, the DOT.
Good kills.
Still, I think any exchange right now is to their benefit. This is Aegis, Gyrocopter. Like, I think you're okay with that, honestly. They're starting to pull this back.
Yeah, they actually are. This is the belief.
And
like I said, if Medusa
That's
wins
some heavy
this game,
copium.
this is like this hero needs to be picked more because she has no right winning this game, right? Like, can we all agree, guys? What are we doing here?
I mean,
What's City's
it
plan
has
right
been
now?
their strategy from the beginning, which is throw
Do they have a plan?
Try
Pick off and hope for the
buy
best?
as much space as you can for Shiro
Like,
to come
how many
online.
kills is Medusa part
And
of
they
right now?
Had to give up a lot.
One.
They have had almost no moves go their way this entire
Oh,
game.
to be fair, they only have 6
But
kills.
they are on the verge of having like this indomitable force.
At some point, they're gonna have to incorporate this Medusa into a team fight.
And you literally could not have gotten a better spell because the way they want to play
Like,
this
one
next fight
win
is
condition
just
they could have
initiate
is
with Yopaj
perhaps
and
getting that Aegis
steamroll
out, like the
all
next
over
Aegis,
Shiro, and they actually have an answer
and
with
high ground
Stolen
with
Grip.
that, and just bait the Medusa.
Especially if you
Force
get this
OG
Aether,
to
which he's
initiate
close
in a
to.
bad fight into Medusa Aegis.
Yeah.
But it's hard. I don't
mean,
know.
He's almost got it. How much time does he have on spell steal? Like 100 more seconds or so.
I mean, it's
Kill
enough
the whole
to
wave.
cover.
Oh, that's pretty
yeah, it
good.
was
They're
enough to
cutting the
cover
wave,
whole
making
Aegis,
sure bottom
right?
doesn't
So,
get
like,
taken out.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Mid is still being pushed though, so they're just gonna rotate mid instead now, I think, in OG.
Well, they have Ags now on Muerta.
Or then they go for the
big
catch.
Kill if they
I like
can
this play as
find
well.
and take
They're
down
watching Planet.
Yeah, he's
right
fucking
now.
dead, right?
Oh no, and he's got caught. Arena down. It's
That
not gonna
is
keep him
super
alive.
optimistic.
No. Tim's comes in, finishes him off. That's unfortunate, but it does buy time for Echoes to get his BKB, and we talked about
Yopaj's
Shiro.
gonna run into Shiro.
Holy fuck, those
Okay.
TPs!
Mass TPs and good shards. Still in trouble. Shiro, no! Not like this. You're supposed to be so strong, and now you're caught outside the base and just gonna die. Oh, that can't happen. Oh, that can't happen.
Part of that was the
Man.
smoke on Yopaj, right? Because he moved through a dire ward in the river there, I think.
You know what's
So,
crazy
I mean,
though?
What?
I think they're still in a decent place to defend because, like I think Medusa has most of her items now, right? Like,
yeah.
Can you really
And she's
push
gonna
high
get
ground
the
at this
Scotty
point?
too.
Yeah.
Not freely.
No.
I think once Rolling Thunder's back up, though, it's still pretty scary. Yopaj just hit 18 as well.
Natsumi is 150 away from Satanic. They're now trying to get
That
set
303
up
play
here.
sentry.
Could go for a
Poor
spear
Wars.
back play if he spots somebody.
It would be massive if they could hold this Rax, but it's going to be a little dicey.
It's not just Bane and fucks
I mean,
Dusa.
they have
Mars and
lift,
Bane both
so
really
I
fuck
don't think
Dusa.
that they can take this. And yeah, Medusa's back up again now. So we'll see if they decide to push this when she's
I'm honestly
up.
surprised they're that scared. Even though they don't have Rolling Thunder, I thought maybe they'd poke that a little bit more to at least get the glyph, but yeah, nothing.
I mean, it seems like they feel confident scaling into the later stages. I think Tidebound do too, because like you've still got Centaur Ags to get towards. It looks like they're gonna smoke up now.
Pango's
Play
good against
behind
Dusa too.
Shiro,
But I wouldn't say
maybe
that's a
just
hard
get
counter.
Shiro to join them in the smoke.
It feels like they're kind of trying
one's,
to bait as if there's a ward, then they double check.
always
with the
counter
gem.
both like
Well, I'm
BKB.
holding this gem, kind of risky.
But you can never counter Mars Arena with Dusa.
Medusa.
Where is Shiro? They
Why?
need Shiro.
What are you gonna do?
Death for Nico BKB. He's caught dead. Oh no! And now Planet also in trouble.
Was the reaction speed so
You cannot
fucking
stand there to
slow or
pop
what? The
smokes and then not
Tidebound.
move when the smoke pops.
Like almost AFK.
I mean,
Yeah.
like
He got rooted and yeah.
he had so much time to react though. He needed to do something.
Yeah, no, that was a problem. Also, like you said, you really need your Medusa if you're going to make that play. Shiro wanted to finish Scotty, and another one of these instances where like the play seems correct. The idea behind Tidebound seems
It's like they couldn't believe it. The enemy was right there.
Just not all on the same page. So the range racks will go down, and it looks like
top,
melee will fall.
Or play safe, go Roche. Sure, why not, right?
30 minutes in, and Tidebound 6 kills have really not been able to pull almost anything together. This
game feels like shit. That's because it doesn't feel like shit.
Tough one.
Oh, there it is.
It'd be shit.
Oh, yeah. Give that to me, that defusal. Just guaranteeing you got no way out of this game.
The Ogre Frost Mage is good, but it's about to die. Yeah.
Now, what? 4 Protect 1 is such a dumb, outdated concept.
All right, Planet.
It's like medieval Dota. It just doesn't work.
So, what can he steal? Maybe.
It's so simple. If enemy carry joins the fight and your carry doesn't, they just win more team fights, and eventually you're gonna have 4 supports and you're gonna be a solo carry.
D-wards.
Well, he's gonna be a strong carry with 4 strong heroes with him.
Some big stuff.
They're just holding this high ground.
What a giant wraparound. They're gonna come.
You really need like the absolute most perfect carry matchup against all 5 of the heroes if you're running 4 Protect 1.
The team. Is this gonna work?
You're crazy, Planet.
I mean, I don't know.
At least Lash is still pretty strong this
OG
game.
Seem like they know what's happening.
This task is falling super far behind.
Maybe first point of contact.
And Sento is a bot right now. He's useless hero.
Jump, arena down, got him caught, feared immediately. Echoes has no HP, and now Shiro completely
Sento just left.
I
thought he was gonna kite the dude. Does he even have axe? What the fuck? He was running towards the this side, but he just left and never came back.
Just playing on a different level right now from Tidebound. It has not looked close.
Yeah, Nico, aka Force, great jump in there. I mean, that was just fight ruining completely for Echo. He gets arena'd and then insta-feared, like you said. He lost 90% of his HP before he was even able to pop his BKB. And then at that point, he just gets walked down by Natsumi.
Man. What an outclass. OG. This is a team that you got to watch out for, because I feel like they leveled up a lot after having some time in China, playing in the most recent tournament. Like, I think this team is looking like a top 8 material at least, if not like much more. Because I think they've gotten top 6 at the last 2 tournaments, like easily top 8.
Mouse is playing the next round of games.
Also, I think they underestimated.
We'll see if they fix their problems or not.
Maybe just OG themselves, or
I think Mouse has this problem where if Yamich doesn't get an active hero, Midwell is the only guy who makes plays in the team.
Yes.
I think they.
And then if Midwell gets a bad game, it's over for that whole fucking team.
They'd be able to handle it. They
really have some team dynamic problems in that one.
Making through the game, they shut down the Sanking in game 1. They didn't feed too much to the Flash Rack. Yopaj going to the jungle early on once they looked a little bit vulnerable versus the Flash Rack and potential rotations. And 2 games in a row, they just picked a really difficult draft to execute with on the side of Tidebound. And that difficulty, alongside the just experience and preparation of OG, just made this game look pretty unplayable.
Stomp tries to kill Nico. BKB is in trouble, will fall. Skem now also isolated by
nice kill
Wyatt
on the
Echoes.
Morse.
They're killing off the Bane. Nightmares himself.
But the Dusa is in fuck down Shitville.
Shiro has not done damage this game. It feels like
might want to consider a BKB on that one.
Now, Tidebound, where's the rest of your damage? They really do not have it. Why? Goes for the fish punch turnaround. Shiro.
That's satanic?
But Echoes
No.
is doing some good damage.
Oh shit. Oh no, wait. Oh dude.
The satanic.
If they were maybe 5k, if they had 5k more gold, that would have been a kill maybe.
4 minutes in. OG and
oh boy.
I mean, he does have leg day.
Nice. The start of the other game.
Let's see who chokes.
It's up. Oh yeah, he just.
I don't know what that was, man. That's like one of those horror movies where the guy with
Ember mid against Storm. Always interesting matchup. Let's see, where's the DK carry? Offlane Slaughter, I think? Yeah, offlane Slaughter. Carry Ursa, mid Storm, offlane Mars.
Nerdy scientist with a bunch of flasks of liquid.
Mars again? Yeah, Mars is a very strong hero.
I mean, until it gets eaten, that sounds
And
more
Mars
like it's
Arena is quite unique. It's like Power Cox, but good.
It's a horror trope.
Okay.
Started with the classic Night of the Deadly Shrews. What? Classic horror film. You never seen that movie?
It's not a bad draft on. I don't even know what the team name is, like Nems or something?
So anyway,
looks quite okay.
A bunch of guys are stuck on an island.
I think Chain Gang is pretty rough a storm in this patch. Really easy to just get locked down for like what, like 3 seconds or something.
That both enlarge and turn them rabid, and they go haywire on the
But
island.
Ursa into Ember feels good. Ursa into Slaughter feels pretty good generally, I think. Ursa against DK feels pretty good matchup wise. Fucking Ursa's OP, man. It's good against everything. I think it's a hard Mars game. It's hard to just start initiate and then you try to catch like an Ember with ulti ready. Or even like slide a fist into ulti, like both are possible.
You'll be fine.
What about the
but will
Dazzle?
their tower be fine? Or
Let's
will
try this
the
Dazzle
Wisdom
pick is.
Shrine be fine? This is a
Maybe it's anti-slaughter
full-on
attack?
assault from Liquid. Going
This
for
is
the
some
Wisdom
shit.
Shrine, and Nemesis
Whoever is not here
might be
should
in
be
trouble
here.
Boxy looks to be
It's
the first one to go
Ursa, I
down
think,
here.
yeah.
Alex gonna be taken out. Mickey on the right-hand side underneath the tower does time to go going down.
Oh, the
He's
storm is too
getting
powerful in
battled
this.
through all of it, with the
They're
chainsaw
eating
too,
all the
it's
fucking
looking like
remnants.
Narma with a shallow grave,
He's stuck
and
here.
now
Does he have a
Pat's
remnant out?
joining
He's
in.
like
It's a 2 versus 3, and it looks like he's jumping ship, leaving
sold like a
Tofu
piece of
behind
meat.
and a Wisdom Shrine.
Holy
Successfully
shit, dude, I've seen
defended
better treated
for
animals in the
Nemesis.
Chinese wet market.
What a fight for Nemesis. What a
Fucking
fight.
hell, that guy got sold.
They're on a killing spree. Get some galvanized stacks out. They get the Wisdom Shrine, boost this storm up.
Fucking
Nisha doesn't
hell.
find almost anything in that sort of engagement, and they got the Dragon Knight kill. This mid-gate Dragon Knight that was free farming the lane, having himself a very good early game with that early kill. He gets set back. That was an all-out brawl from
SA
Liquid.
beating EU?
Felt
Is it?
weird as hell.
I thought Analog was a South America
I see a
player.
headline here,
Or maybe I misremember the
1959's
name.
Worst movie.
Come on.
4 stars out of 10.
It's a class.
He's South America. Yeah, he's just randomly playing in SCA.
Some things are not rated.
I remember he was really good in those SA stacks he was playing.
Much like my casting, it ages over the years and becomes like fine wine. True Dota 2 casting connoisseurs will look back on some of our casts and go, I didn't appreciate that at the moment. But now that I'm 67,
Yeah, super good. Oh my god. Super good player.
oh, dude, he almost died.
But unfortunately, usually, just like SCA players stuck in weaker regions. So I can see why he moved out. Although, I'm surprised he didn't join like a EU team of some kinds.
There's a lot of those. They're just not listening to you.
Okay. Nisha popping out, going for the kill.
Got him. Oh, the rocket flare assist. Not enough damage though. That Warlock too low damage.
I need to watch more people play Storm. It's a good game to learn from me.
That's a Mouse hero, but is it?
I don't like how people play
anybody
Storm in
else
this
hero?
patch. It's
I
so
haven't seen it be as effective with anybody else, and I think
like he's not a carry anymore basically from it.
drives when you
People
group
play
up
him
and
as
force
a
objectives,
catch.
so the enemy has
It's
to
pure
play him
catch.
because he cannot really play the map. And not a lot of teams are willing to force that kind of playstyle, right? Only Mouse right now. I mean,
Yeah,
in
the top
theory,
tier
Liquid on the other
units
team
are
that did do
all
that a
super
lot,
strong already. For sure, it's hard to get a team.
But I haven't seen them do it with this lineup, which is weird because that is also what Ace is known for. Yeah. And I thought they'd be doing it more, but they just don't want to seem to force that in this patch 100%. So I will say, in theory, Warlock can be a very
Soaring Storm
successful
feels
hero
good.
for
It's
Liquid.
lots of mana.
In terms of how they're playing right now, I don't
I think
see
Soaring is still one of the highest mana per second items if you cast it off cooldown.
Fighting over the 10.
And if you that swap.
Boxy with the cogs. Will not secure it. It'll
It's
be
not even a
bottom.
winner.
Nisha gets an invis.
They brought jabs for that too.
But yeah, the issue of
away,
course is that
bottle empty.
you pay HP for it, which
We
is fine if you have bottle
definitely
charges.
see the, game plan from Nemesis in both this game.
What's
and
the
the
go type for
previous
Storm
game
these
has
days?
been to make sure
People
they
go
do not
Kaya, I
get
think.
outnumbered by Liquid.
And not the dog kind.
Which is a smart game plan, honestly.
But yeah, Kaya, and then they see how the game goes. And then maybe they need BKB, maybe they go like a Hex or something, or Orchids.
I was coaching and playing against Liquid is do not get
This
out.
game,
Like, it is better to
Oh, he needs a BKB. Yeah, I think Kaya Sanji the BKB or just Kaya the BKB, whichever. And I see people go Yasha as well. They go Kaya Yasha for the increased speed on the ulti jump.
Even if it hurts you a little bit economically.
Looks pretty good too.
Because making sure you do not give Liquid those early momentum.
But yeah, BKB is a must in this game because there's too much random shit. There's chains, there's stuns, DK stun, these power procs in your face.
Ace.
You're just gonna die from random AoE if you don't buy BKB in this one.
Through the gate, and Nisha just about ready to pop
This is
out
awkward.
here.
This is super awkward. Holy fuck.
Well, they spotted him off the sentry. They're gonna force him to make a move here.
Wait, that Warlock ulti is not their teams. What?
Well, he was in
Dude,
pretty damn deep.
I was looking at the Warlock and he was standing behind the fucking Dazzle and the Ursa, and it was like, oh, the nice Warlock ulti on the Ember.
Trying to get it,
But it was the other team.
Stun goes out in the analog, not enough finish
That's
damage,
so
and
bizarre.
Body block with the golem, not good
Oh,
enough.
nice Mars initiate. Is it long enough to kill DK? Kinda, right? I think so.
Cage, the dragon versus the bear.
Oh, does he get that kill? He gets it. It's not enough.
Run for instead, armlet toggling. Mickey, he's winning this one. I thought he was gonna die for sure off that arena. Instead, he's the one to kill the bear.
Oh, holy, the rocket.
Behind the flare, almost finished off Jabs there. Jabs, not quite dead, will get a heal. He'll be okay. Liquid walking away
And
the
ninjas.
bears from that one
One
because
up
they
there.
killed both the Storm and
Fuck.
the Ursa.
Slardar ran down the Storm at the end of that fight. Huge pickup for Ace there. Turn that into a win for Liquid, and that's very close to
Pop is not coach of Paravision? No, I haven't heard of it. Interesting that he's coach instead of trying to play.
But man, Slardar and
I always thought Poppy would be the kind of guy who plays until he literally drops dead.
insanely strong physical damage synergy.
Yeah, disgusting.
You just don't have armor in this game, so you're gonna have to itemize your way to deal with this. Early plate mail buildups, like blade mail if you have it, Yules, dispels if you can get it in there. Looking at their heroes, not a whole lot of that. So it's gonna come out late in this game, which if you're Liquid gives you a
Does he even
long
play?
time to take advantage of this minus armor, not only on
I wonder
these
if he still
heroes, but
pubs and
against
stuff.
Roshan. I guess Dazzle gives you a little hero.
Maybe he's finally also keeping it chill.
Why?
I mean, he has enough money, right?
They're really going for him.
It's probably like
They know he's got enraged, which
Just
is
a couple
what I think
million.
Ace was trying to get out of him earlier. They also know that Dazzle
and low cost of living too, probably in
not a series.
I think it was Estonia.
Yeah, kicks him off the lane and you can hit this tower if you want. This tower's already low off the previous fight.
Yeah. I dig it.
Maybe the best thing you can do with this clockwork is also either force out early Ursa ults or
That's like a giga life costs. Yeah, well, some people have that, right?
Progresses. You would take
But I
a
think
lot of pressure off your core
gamers aren't as bad as people that get lifestyle creeps, like in sports.
progressing nicely for Liquid.
And you're surrounded by less people who wanna eat your money all the time compared to sports.
The Slardar is pretty farm considering the lane he was
So that's not so bad.
with a double melee lane. So that one really well for you. And now you can snowball the game. Your Ember's a bit farther behind than you wanted, but you have heroes that can enable him to come back.
And they can still maybe kill the Ursa. The enrage is on cooldown, but once again, Narman just babysitting him. Is it going to be enough? Oh, no Shalgrave. Nisha finishes his job with a slight. And Jabs finally throws out the arena, but they're outnumbered. And they are just going to be run down. It doesn't matter if the arena is there. They break through the walls and chase after Jabs for a third kill, 2 of which go to Nisha's Ember Spear.
Well, this Ace Slardar
Trying to avoid burnout with being a streamer? I don't know. Do what you love.
Not have good answers to him in this early game. Not a lot of great control. You have some kiting mechanisms with the supports, but they're very low damage. So you need the Storm's involvement right now. So it'd be a huge pickup.
Get the lasso. Oh,
I'm just kind of wondering what Mick is doing there.
Not quite good enough to bail out.
Seems to be like a very common spot on the map where carry players just go to the enemy triangle and go like, oh, I'm gonna farm here.
And he's right about that.
Storm is gonna be up again soon, right? No, actually, no, not even close.
Not slowing down. Pops the amp damage with the vessel charge.
Still, gonna trade out of it somehow.
Norman, well, they left him for last. Gives Ace
Are gaming burnouts? Oh, I don't really get gaming burnouts.
Being active right now.
I stream video games for like 5 to 8 hours every day, and then off stream I play another like 5 to 6.
Double melee stun.
Old age hasn't slowed me down yet.
Just ripped this game wide
In fact, I just play more than before even. The only thing that holds me back is obligations like taking care of my dog.
He's got to pull the Ember back in the game because he just plays super well through these two heroes. You lock heroes in the cogs, you put the amp on.
Will I play
you
off
chase them
stream?
down,
I play
and
random
you
stuff off
one-liners
stream. I
and
finished Rock
Trader
Trader recently.
This game, you do not have
Playing a
the
little bit
control.
of Free Kingdoms of the War off stream.
Proposing right now, and they're just giving you no space.
Just playing
man.
some mod on that, and one of the generals was fucking
Again, what's your
Lubu's
answer to
daughter.
deal with this Slardar around the map
Some
right
super
now? It
OP
has to be analog,
Vanguard general.
giving you the damage.
It's fucked up.
Or you lock him in an arena, but as we saw earlier, just putting him in an arena is not enough on its own.
Don't you think it's legit, no?
This game is spiraling very quickly.
It really is. Jabs, though. A chance to rebel
Oh.
with the arena.
Big kill.
Underneath the tier 2 tower.
Maybe they got clocked
bailing
too?
out the dazzle.
Very important.
They're scared. They should be scared.
A hook shot to get away. And they are out.
That is the one combination that can kill right now, is the Mars plus
If I don't feel like gaming, I just do other things. I never force myself to show up to things like that. You know, like how some Dota players, they feel so fucking jaded, right? Like they treat Dota as their job, but they never make money off it. Like ranked is a fucking full-time job. When I feel like I'm not enjoying something, I just leave.
It's built up a little bit. Unfortunately, Liquid just have a disgusting amount of tank and damage, because that's kind of what Slardar and
Like when you have people crashing out because somebody in your team made one mistake, you just know those guys are just mentally not there anymore.
He is farm. He is high level.
A little bit of Dunning-Kruger, a little bit of burnout,
Done very early in this game and take it away from the
fatigued probably. Like it's just too much, man.
That would be a huge win for Liquid here.
And yet they queue for another 6th game of the day.
I don't even know if you won it on 23 in this game. If you do manage to somehow get it, put it on the Storm, it might be more effective with how much Analog's gonna have to do in terms of heavy lifting in the fight.
I'm gonna crash out of Doom dodging my cogs? Dude, I respect him for dodging those cogs, man. I to this day I have no idea how the fuck he does it. I can't tell if it's my mistake or his insanely good play. Also, crashing out is a choice, right? Very often you can just choose to not be angry or emotionally unstable. And you just think it over rationally, like why even do it? What do you gain? And how much do you lose? Oh, that's fucking scary. Holy. See that one? You fucking analog solo checking who's there for a second? If he didn't get rocket flared there, he would have just gone down the hill, right? And died. It's hard when you're tilted already? Yeah, but you gotta ask yourself why you even tilted. Because there's no reason to be. Damn, he's cool. Oh, the caster's gone? Yeah, I think they got muted. And they don't know, they're just casting without sound. And I think their stream is delayed, so they don't even know until the chat catches up, which is now. And whatever their delay is, maybe it's like 2 minutes from now. When that point ask yourself why you're not touching grass? I mean, for people, touching grass doesn't have to be the answer. A little bit of introspection goes a long way. I find that a lot of people deflect. Because if it was their fault, that wouldn't feel very nice, so it has to be everyone else's fault. Simply one of the more common ones. But yeah, I just ask myself a really simple question for those kind of things. Like, what do you gain? And if you don't gain anything, why do it? Only Tormentor 20. What about casters? I mean, they'll fix it once they realize it's broken. But they have online delay, so they don't know it's broken this whole time. So the casters are literally just talking to themselves for like 5 minutes, whatever the delay is. Oh. No, his team is too far for that one. You reset that. Storm is still low mana. Sack him. Or? Mars is AFK looking? Still AFK looking? Disconnected looking? Just disconnected maybe? Not looking at all? The fuck? Oh, he's gone Crimson this game.
We're back.
Oh.
Really?
Hello, everybody. Apologies.
I would think BKB is unskippable.
Tiny little power outage. We're back now, and it seems like Liquid have stayed back in this game too.
Oh yeah, they're building the lead now. Proving me wrong, proving the haters wrong.
How about people that crash out because they feel relief by crashing out? And I would suggest you find a new hobby, man. I cannot imagine you ever positively influencing yourself by crashing out all the time because you feel relief from it. There's gonna be so many other things wrong in your fucking life if that's the case.
That was Roshan number. Yeah, no Roshan number. I just had to double check there. Crushed and killed. Yoakum goes down. Looks like Storm Shirt also died once. Lost some galvanized stacks.
Did go for the early Manta here.
But anyway, in the setting of a competitive game, it is not beneficial in the slightest. Every time you're fucking like crashing out on a player in the game, you could have been spending that time on playing the game and getting better. Instead, you're making yourself and your whole team worse. It's always a negative buff.
The downsides of their draft, which was mainly the lockdown. There were, there was the Abyssal, the Hexes. It was a natural buildup. Eventually, you get there, you solve it. This game, I think it's a lot tougher to deal with the armor differential.
Crashed out every second play in my fucking game, man. Holy shit, I had a Leshrac in my team the other day. Yesterday. And I was not present for like 2 ganks or something, and he goes Midas and stops playing the game. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
That's just not
sure.
supernatural for the Ursa, not
you showed us.
for the Storm this early on.
You really showed us by playing better.
A Crimson Rush by Jabs. Again, I think this is a reflection of them trying to find ways to solve some of these issues that are just not going to do it quick enough.
We will watch.
Oh, jeez. There's way too many free kills in this game.
To frantically buy out as many of the items for that Crimson as possible.
I actually forgot Nemesis won the first game. My brain just was thinking Liquid just won.
Have the team fight. They can actually try here with the lasso. Turn around, almost killing the Ember, but he got off.
That's a really big kill if they get it.
The chain onto Analog, jumps almost into the bear, got a chain off onto him. And Ace, whoa, Ace just chunks him down.
It's not happening.
It's slaughter right now.
Do what damage you can as the dazzle during this limited shallow grave save.
Playing Dota is different from watching for sure. I think playing Dota can be super enjoyable if you just surround yourself with the right people. But sadly, Dota is just not like such a party-orientated game, despite being a team game. Like, how many people would enjoy Dota more if you literally just showed up and played?
Oh, yeah.
And you didn't have people harping over every single smallest mistake in the world.
Run the map. DK cleans up all the objectives.
Like, a lot of people don't understand the mistakes are just natural to make in games. Because if you didn't make mistakes, you'd all be rank 1 winning TIs, right?
We are seeing this lead build.
But my god, you miss like 1 TP or something. You're late for like 2 seconds. You don't show up for like 1 gank. And some guy starts fucking breaking items, buys Midas, goes AFK. Becomes a Russian rap artist, like it's fucking insane, dude. These people are unhinged.
Power runes on the Emperor. You're gonna have to do it into the early BKB.
That would make Dota the best game ever. It really would, man. The people would really make Dota the best game ever. Yeah, it's the ego for sure.
This is looking done. This is looking toasted. Spear will spare Narman, but the hook shot puts him back in danger. Had no cogs. Now he's got it. Got 2 of them with it. Oh, it's a catch and release into 2.
Absolute destruction in this game, too.
analog. He cut the wave where he could, but the damage.
Of course, it's never worth mentioning bad plays. Especially the mechanical ones. You know, when someone misses like a hook or an arrow or something, it's not like they tried to miss the hook or arrow. They just missed it because they fucked up, or maybe something got misjudged or something. It was just unlucky. You know, it happens. But you get paid for it for like fucking the entire game. It's like, ugh, what am I playing with?
Nemesis is. Are they a team that GG's out when it's over, or are they gonna hold on to the bitter end, you know, and play it out?
Like they got shit on. That's why everybody ranked them.
Oh,
I was like, God, that was really ruthless.
That was not a very optimistic take from you.
Yeah, if you have like a good 5-man stack, man, I envy people that are low MMR, because you can just 5-stack all the way through forever.
Heard that sentence the way you did.
They all heard it.
Anyway, it seems like Nemesis is a team that wants to play it out to the bitter end.
I respect that.
I don't think you do, but oh, TP makes it away. Got the BKB on Ursa.
It's called smurfing? No, smurfing is disgusting. If you're abusing the matchmaking system to seek out weaker targets, go do something else, man. What are you, fucking pathetic?
Too much here. There's triple BKB lock.
Smurfing is fucking disgusting behavior.
The Warlock and the Sword Art to stall your power out during that, but they will go for the last hurrah.
Too scared to play people in your own bracket.
Right away, get the grab on him. See if they can burst him down. It's gonna be difficult, but if they throw enough
in any other normal sport and club, you just be kicked out. But now you have the veil of being anonymous in online spaces.
Liquid clean this fight up in this game.
I think pretty easily they can. 23 is gonna chase after Mickey. Mickey might actually die here. Can anybody help out? There's the hook shot. The locks down the dragon though. The Glimmer
That's a nice kill, but not enough to win the game, I'm afraid.
May not have killed the Slur Dart, but it got the dragon. Still stuck in the cogs though. Boxy has been a menace to hit.
That's fucking over the 26,000 at 27 minutes.
Fights, he just gets cogged over and over and over again. Wastes a bunch of his in-rage time.
Clockwork is incredibly annoying when he's this far ahead. He can just jump on you.
Good attempt, not quite. Good spear from Jabs. Unfortunately, his blink.
You recently got a plus 5 ES playing a core skills also good because you use it for farming. Are you being angry? Toxic? I mean, it's hard to say, man. It's very little context.
The end is nigh for Jabs.
But either way, you can choose to be angry at them, or you can choose just to play your own game better. And only one of them helps your game.
You're already down 2 lanes, almost 30k gold lead.
No matter how bad he plays, you can always choose to make the better play.
Liquid right now. I don't think Mickey cares too much that he died. It's kind of an interesting expression, though. It was like a mixture of everything.
That was a lot going through his face, yeah. Almost an axe.
Yeah, you can mute them and play him. It's a good choice, honestly. I usually prefer not to, because sometimes you still get good comms going on. But yeah, just muting and play sadly is a way to go.
Storm Spirit and the Ember Spirit at 3rd and 4th.
There's that AC already done. That is a brutal amount of extra minus armor on top of this setup that is already destroying you.
Besides, if you're low rank in Dota, there's probably like a 10,000 things you can improve on yourself.
Almost stops the initiation. They managed to make it work anyway.
And win despite what anything your teammates do. So no matter how bad they are, you can just always focus on yourself.
Ace kiting him around as best he can and turns and kills.
It is J over.
No need to run when you can just fight. Buyback's going to be used.
What is it, bugging you? Yeah, well, you know. What can you do? If they start really throwing your game, then just go next, you know?
GG is called.
It happens.
Are going to a game 3.
We've had these games. I've had these games too before, where you get split up in like immortal draft, and one guy goes fully on, TPs in your base, buys all your sentries and wards, feeds them and shit like that. Like, what can you do? You know? Just go next. GG. I'm going to be watching Dota all day, because Dream League is pretty much until 10 PM or something, and it's only like 2 now or something like that. Next round of games, although some of them might still be playing right now.
Storm puts pressure on this Ember Slaughter running the map.
Oh yeah.
Not good enough. It's not a hero.
Actually, this one's the only one that's still playing. I want to catch the mouse games, and they are now actually.
Stop the bleeding on its
See if they started yet or not.
Which is what happened here. So I think those two things in combination really snowballed.
Okay, we can wait.
Liquid got way more than they bargained for. I think they were kind of aiming for this, but it happened a lot faster and a lot more swiftly than maybe anybody expected.
What a way to bounce back.
Yeah, I mean, if you lose your game, just go next, right?
Game 1, and that means we're going to a game
You just
3,
gotta
but first
remember,
we
like,
gotta
even
take
the
a
best
little bit
players in the
of a
world
break
only
here.
win
Let's
about
go
half their
check in
games.
on our beautiful
So
artists
just
down below.
suck up your lots.
Thank you. We're in
Try to learn of it if you can, and just go
We're
next.
still painting balls.
It just is what it is.
What the fuck?
There's no point in trying to control things that are out of your control at all
I also
times.
saw Team Liquid
Especially
paint
when you're
the
probably not
picture
even
here.
meeting them
Like
next
they
game.
had- I would think at some point someone said, oh, it looked
Thank
like
out of pizza for the 20. 4 + 4 equals Age of Mama, thank you for the 7. Cold Wins, thank you for the 5. Flores Gaming, thank you for the 35. Gavin, thank you for the 69. Jericat, thank you for the 36. And Nakia Baka, thank you for the 43, man.
Hard by Tofu's Warlock and Mickey's DK. And there was a big difference between like how the 3 heroes could play together. Like the mid with the 2 supports in game 1, Analog with the Namastays, I think they really owned. But this time around, Nisha on the Ember.
I'm still learning.
He screwed
Dude, Dota is not a game where you ever master it. I feel like I'm a student in this game forever, no matter how many games I have on the hero. There's always something to learn.
He did disassembled it to pick up Manta style to be able to get out of chains for free, which is
Hopefully get some good games. These matchups today are kinda random shit. Like all these teams aren't so super good. Like what the fuck is this team? What is this team?
But seems like they were lacking some damage because Dazzle doesn't
Seriously,
provide
what
you
is this
as
team?
much. Your Mars, who's supposed to be like the
Squadix still plays Dota?
doesn't have that good of a time. Also, to point out a little bit more about
No, I'm thinking of the wrong guy. There's no way he's born 2013, the one I'm thinking of.
You have Storm Spirit. Maybe if he got that earlier Crimson Guard, maybe they could have.
That's a different guy. Never mind.
Like in terms of team fight, because it's Blink Dagger, Naked on Mars, not the best item.
Isn't that right?
I have no idea what team this is.
I was hoping that
I'm
Slack
just
would say
nodding. I'm just agreeing. I mean, I think it's pretty.
I don't know who
messed up.
these guys are. They don't even have a
Liquid
page,
pretend
man.
Like, you know, they couldn't win game 1, and then clearly they could. Like, they're.
I don't know who these guys are.
They were laughing in
Passion?
game 2. Like, you're gonna make Nemesis feel like they could be a good team, and then you're gonna do that. to
Random
them in game
Ukrainian
2 on
stack.
purpose?
Yeah, very rude.
Isn't
Damn.
that rude?
That's very evil of them, isn't it?
I don't
Oh,
understand
Nigma
that.
is
I thought
here.
They were the good guys in Dota. Guess not. Never meet your heroes.
I don't know who these guys are.
Are they that bad?
Can I have that color?
Which one?
The blue one?
The blue one.
K-Konas?
I mean, I guess
can.
it is a legitimate, like, did they actually just not wake up for Series 1? I mean, I feel like their draft was good in Series 1. Am I crazy? They
No, I think
decided
their draft
not
was
to play
fine.
for the lulz?
Who the fuck
But
are
they
these
definitely-
guys?
They got more
They have
out
no
of the
page
lanes,
either,
in my
man.
opinion, in this game than they should. Like,
You
don't
even
know,
there
like,
was
half these
one
teams.
Vladar against
Yeah, Cloud
Dazzle Ursa. They did really well in this lane. They cooked the off lane as well on Liquid.
Yeah, I'm like looking at this list, right? It's the first out of games, and I think this is pretty much the results already.
You fight early with the Warlock.
Like maybe you put these two a little bit down. You put Tunda and Focus up by like 2 brackets. Liquid like up by 2 brackets. It's pretty much it already.
Nisha, suddenly Boxy shows up, gets a very good body block. They kill one, they kill the second one, choke him. He doesn't get to hit his Batrider spell, which is called. Which spell am I talking about? Flame Break. That is right.
That's right.
They don't get the kill even, so they get pretty much 2 freebies.
Yeah, and the mid clockwork was really good.
Yeah, the mid clockwork.
Mid clockwork was balling.
I do think there was one very major change and difference between game 1 and game 2 for Team Liquid, because game 1 we had Mickey on Kez.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, I like seeing him on Kez, but
Kez it up.
seeing him on DK just kind of felt like he highlighted the shortcomings of Kez. Because you can do so much more. You can
I imagine a random team wins.
You can be
Unlikely, but would be really fun.
Farm because you have a stun. You are a big ass dragon. You can hit the tower easily. You can take objectives after you win a fight very early on.
I think take Kezu off the art team.
Kez.
Whatever he's crafting there does not look good.
Concept in Dota 2 that a lot of people get wrong. They
Okay,
think
let's hear it.
hard equals good, and this is not true.
What'd you
Most
say?
powerful hard equals good.
Okay.
Despite what my wife thinks, not true. Okay, it's not. What's good
Yeah, what is it?
easy to do. So, big.
Why are you painting balls? The Christmas ornaments.
Easy here.
In Netherlands, you always do this in school.
Just because, like, I'll be real.
In school, they teach you how to make a bunch of things. And you had to make like this little cradle for Christ, which was also really weird actually, now that I think back of it.
You guys think I'm memeing, but I'm actually not memeing. Mouse just
A little
picks
basket
dumb
filled with
heroes.
like
Big,
Christmas
beefy hero with stun.
themed plants
Yeah, you see
and
that. Mickey,
ornaments and the
gotta play
candle in the
fancy, gotta
middle.
do calculus in order to do something. Or Dragon Knight. Walk in, one stun, make it easy. Make your games easier, not more difficult. Nobody cares how
That was
good
just
you are.
my school. There's no fucking way, dude. It was the whole region.
Good point. I agree with that.
Because we showed up with like 4 other schools or something from the region.
Like semi or soft carry, you know, who plays fast.
You didn't do that? Maybe your school's fucked up.
Because I don't.
Well, I think a lot of the religion stuff got phased out.
Pretty fast. Like you basically are building. Like you're
If
snowballing
the Bible
out of the
build?
lane, you are getting
Bible build? I don't know what the
your
Bible
Falcon
build
Blade,
is.
You are building into Deso, and then you're gonna be
Googling
ready
it.
to take the fight. Even pre-Deso, you're still gonna be engaged.
It's a strip of land in the Netherlands, the highest concentration of conservative, Orthodox, Reformed Protestants in the country.
If you can skip a BKB in some of the matchups, it feels fine. But
I'm checking what the
this
region
hero
is.
Can be very good. This hero is very bad when he's played from behind. I think this is pretty much.
No, I didn't live in the Bible
Now,
Belt.
before Helm of the Dominator, where people were trying to figure out how to play Marcy
I
from the carry
think-
role, maybe with Diffusal, maybe with Battle Fury, but you can't farm. If you like are 0 and 2 in the lane, you just can't jungle. I think
I
that's
didn't know we had a
kinda has the
Bible
same
Belt.
issues.
Yeah. Now, for Liquid, whenever I see if they're having a good game or not, it's really, to me, just Nisha, right? Like, it seems like if Nisha wins his lane, they're gonna have a great game. But if Nisha gets pooped on, I mean, what is Boxy gonna do something?
I always found the religion stuff in school to be super weird. I didn't understand, man. What the fuck you mean he respawned after 3 days?
He's a great
Like, how come
player,
people
he's a
don't do
pro
that anymore?
player.
He is.
But I'm just saying, you know,
Do
Nisha,
means just
he
put
has
2
a
of
lot
every
tempo
animals
for
in the
that
ship.
team. You know, and in game 2, you
Just
definitely
didn't
saw Nisha
understand.
have a better time.
He cooked them. He cooked
So,
them
yeah.
hard. I will also say maybe there's something not right about their response to Dragon Knight was the first pick
I was like a
in the last
6-year-old
game.
kid, man.
There's something
Didn't understand
not right with your
anything.
response, I think. Like you end up with Mars offlane, who traditionally he doesn't counter DK. Yeah, you give the team fight, sure, but you do that into any hero. Your items don't synergize that well into a DK. You don't really own him.
What? Okay, so noob question. What should you be first picking if you see a DK? Like
I think it's obviously gonna depend like kind of what is like in the pool, right? Like if you I guess Timbersaw was obviously banned.
Sure. Yeah.
But you can like look for heroes that maybe pressure more, because against DK, like you free farm against Mars with no matter what, kind of.
What was the game I was looking for?
You could
This
look for
one?
kill combos with like a Snapfire +1.
Yeah.
I think while Batrider is good in the game.
50 minutes for the next game?
He's
Okay, I
not
think we
good
just...
against him in the lane,
Wait,
but
there's
he's
no
not
rolling
that good,
schedule.
It takes a lot of time. So if you now
Yeah, there's no rolling schedule. This is just waiting. It's 3 streams with like a 50-minute timer or what? Yeah, what the fuck?
I think they should maybe
Holy, so just waiting for next game on this one.
Yeah, but with that in mind, shouldn't the answer just be ban it? Because it seems like
I don't care again. I'm gonna fuck him next time I find him.
Yeah, I don't know who gets his first pick and all that. So
Wait, some more waiting? Nah, I mean this game is, I mean this stream has the third game of Liquid
No,
Nims.
I think so for sure. I mean, there's a reason this hero's picked like in nearly every game, right?
Yeah.
He can also flex. Even like
Like
if you
among
do
Geo
counter
with
him
the
on the
two-
carry roll, maybe he goes mid, you know, swoop-de-doo, you do the
We had to
little swap
beg
around.
money too in
What you
school
gonna do?
for like
Yeah,
charity and
there's,
stuff.
stay
They
tuned
give
for
you like
this
this
panel that was
this
focused
charity
on
box
balls,
and you make
the whole
they make
time.
children go around in houses
Very nice.
during Christmas
These
times.
balls are nice.
How come Lacoste people don't
And then
pick
you
on
bring it back
Dime?
to
Now
school
that's a
and that goes to
hero.
like
That's a
charity or
really
something.
strong hero.
Well,
I
that's a
hope.
hero that could
He's
I hope
all
the
in
teacher
my
didn't just
bubble
pocket it. They really just could have.
Because he got strength steal. I mean, to me, it's about these like.
Wait, the money go to? I don't know.
Phoenix is good.
I mean, we're just kids, right? I never really inquired.
I was talking to a pro team that will remain unnamed in a bus one time.
Falcons.
Sure. And I asked him, why don't people pick Phoenix? You have.
Was this the famous bus?
No, not that bus. Not the winner's bus, I'm afraid. But no, like we have in this meta right now, you got Centaur, you got DK, these big beefy boys. Phoenix, you know, percentage-based HP damage seems really good. And I said, why don't every team pick this? And he says, you know what? No matter how good the hero does, he just never wins.
We didn't have
No matter what,
chocolate
he
to
just
sell,
doesn't have
man.
the
We just fucking
capability of
begged.
winning Despite having all this utility.
I think that's why we're seeing more of Ringmaster coming back to meta, because this hero brings you save. It gives you percentage-based damage with daggers up to 5% of max HP.
So an organization helps children? Well, I hope it helps some children.
Gives you team fight.
I hope some teacher didn't just go to the fucking Bahamas for the summer.
Can move across the map. I think some of the strongest supports that I've seen in the last couple of tournaments were like 2 supports that can.
It's kind
give
of
you
fucked
save
up, yeah.
and it gives
But I
you enough
guess
damage.
Yeah.
Let's
it
say, I would say my
invokes a
my
sense of
favorite
community, maybe.
hero combos were probably Tusk plus Ringmaster.
Especially
like
for
maybe Shadow
Dutch
Demon
people, 'cause
in
Dutch
some
people are
cases,
kinda
because
rich.
you still have, like,
On
a lot of
average, we're kinda
DPS
rich.
tools, gives you team fight, pretty much checks all the boxes.
Great.
Great,
Kez,
anyway.
give me
Great,
one
yeah,
of those
great.
things.
What?
And I want you to show your one ball to the camera.
I'm
Show
showing
what
my
you
one
made.
ball. Wait, what's the right angle?
Bro, what happened to your
Where's the
ball?
camera? That's supposed to be an A for Aurora.
Yeah,
Avengers.
I also made a ball.
Yay.
And
Show Shiva's balls, please.
this is the one ball. This is
That's a good ball.
Thank you, Moons, for the 100 bits. There's another version to Skyrim for Switch too?
I have one
Really?
which is half
I hope
finished,
not.
but I feel like I did mess it up a bit.
what is it?
Mickey Mouse.
It's Mickey Mouse.
What is that?
Okay, well you can make the insides, you know, a different color still to make.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Or at least draw out the name on it so people know which.
No,
I could just.
It's real. Okay. Man,
Bye.
we got 7 iterations of Skyrim before fucking Elder Scrolls 6. Insane. Shit is never coming out? No, but it's in production though. I'm just worried if it's gonna be good or not, because if they're still using that same engine they use for Starfield and I wanna say Morrowind, it might just be janky as fuck and not great. But we'll see, I guess. Time will tell.
Was a chance encounter, a glance across the street, fleeting moments, two strangers meeting that swept me off my feet. Golden leaves under
Games I enjoyed more this year is Rogue Trader for me. That's my #1 game this year. I went back after it, after I got hard stuck in some shitty bug.
all kind of weather, and our hearts grew strong.
I did play Yotai now. Skipping it until it comes out on PC. Don't Castle is moddable? Mods will carry those games? Yeah, probably. But you've seen like how that company works these days on Bethesda. Like on Fallout 76, for example, they made the game always online, so you can't mod anything. And I think that was even like a big point of its downfall compared to like say Fallout 4. Alternative for creative Rogue? Oh, I don't know. I just think it was a near perfect game. It's just too easy. That's my only complaint about that game. It's too easy. I really wish that game was like 2 or 3 times harder in terms of enemy numbers. I don't remember anyone else. A lot of my companions in Heretic route, they talk back. Especially the Inquisitor. He didn't like it when I did Heretic things. He would like take a demon from hell with you and he'd just kind of be like, "Are you out of your mind, Rogue Trader?" Like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, and it turns out the Sisters of Battle also don't like heretics. Do they leave your group at the end? They do, yeah. Oh, dude, my Space Marine left, man. I didn't know Space Marines hated heretic stuff. I didn't know. It's so cool how they implemented Space Marines too. They gave him 4 times the size of a regular character and they doubled his HP or some shit. So he's really just an overpowered tank in fights.
Welcome back. You are watching DreamLeague Season 27 and it's day 1. I know it's only day 1. We are having a lot of fun here together. And it is...
I never played any of the tabletop of Dungeons & Dragons. No friends, man. But I've played every single PC adaptation. Who needs friends when you have Astarion?
We'll have for 6 days in a row, so, you know, get ready for that. But this is our first close one, Kezu. They did.
Well, I think I'd get annoyed anyway, because I wanna play the game from every angle possible. And on tabletop, you're playing like one character, right? And basically you're moving forward at snail pace. So I'm not sure if I would enjoy that. I think it'd be too slow for my taste.
Let's get into the draft. Wait up.
We are there. We talked about the Timbersaw previously. Nemesis first faced Bandit in the previous game.
Control freak? No, more like I just want to play.
This time around, they do
because when you play tabletop, you're sitting there, and if you have a party of 6, you're waiting for 5 people to play, and then you play. Like, it sounds really fun if you have the right company for sure, but for the sake of playing games, I'd rather just move forward by myself more.
For a while, and then suddenly he starts farming the stack.
It'd really just be more of a
this hero just
like a social event for me than a game.
Comeback he does have in the game. Also want to see how they're going to be protecting this Timbersaw, because Ursa's gone, Gyrocopter's gone already, so I think they...
Damn, he looks cool!
...moved enough. Even though Mars didn't have like the best game, even in game 1, he lost his lane. Second game, terrible.
Yeah. Also, I don't like the new D&D system. That's the one they use in Baldur's Gate 3. It's far too casual for my taste.
He's warmed up.
I barely feel like the characters I make are my own. I feel like I'm just following a template.
Because like we said, yeah, they gave him the treatment, but for the treatment you need specific
It's like you're playing the warrior template or the barbarian template.
Jakiro, of course, he's a great
it's like you're really barely
Timber, you hit him twice
customizing anything.
So if you want to go the reactive armor, you know, he stacks it up really fast. So you need a really strong carry, at least if you want to shut down the Timber. And we know what this hero does when you don't shut him down.
Yeah, I just want to check like who has more water bottles behind 23 Savage.
I don't like Pathfinder either, because Pathfinder's difficulty is based on stacking buffs and knowing which ones stack. And I just don't think that's a nice way of introducing difficulty. It's not like choices you make in fights or anything.
Maybe they're doing some Howard Hughes stuff, you know?
Could be.
They're locked in, baby. We ain't leaving this room. Anyway. How come it's always dragons? It's like Dota Dragon's blood around here.
Dragons are good.
Yeah, ban out DK, you got this damn Jakiro hero
I don't know where to put the camera in this stream, because I know like middle right blocks one of the ads of their stream, and that's not allowed. Just put like here.
How come they're
I don't know.
here? In Dota, always.
Dota ain't real.
Yeah. Jakiro obviously picked up all the time. This is a hero that we see commonly get into these drafts because you have to ban Naga Siren. I mean, that's just that's stupid. So Jakiro always sneaks his way in. Such a great utility hero, especially in these kind of games. I remember talking about this in some
You give away Timbersaw.
And again, it's that ease of execution.
But this time you don't get Ursa. And I think Ursa is one of the harder counters as carries against Timbersaw.
He stuns, he team fights, he ganks, he wins the
Thank you, Fatboy95 for the play.
He pushes tower. There's
Is it worth getting team over Jakiro? I would say no. But they are not me, so here we are.
Right click damage.
Yeah,
Maybe they have a plan.
Because you to go for the twin terror facet, and people stand in Macropire because you know
hit it twice.
Like this is not like a super good plan. It kind of works,
Why are you laughing?
but it can easily go the other way. Like you know, Timber spells they just blow up heroes like Slaughter.
Damage. That's good.
Oh my god, what's in there? Is that a gremlin? It's Christmas time.
How do you counter Ursa? I don't know. Kite him, stun him, silence him, slow him.
No. Okay, fair enough. Good combo.
Fuck him in lane. His lane isn't like super good.
Slardar, that was good. Holy, you sound like an actual gremlin.
Oh, that's real good. That's very good.
Why did it snort? Why did it snort?
Yeah, Ursa is really rough for Timber. Because it makes Timber play differently. You can't just go in and catch your spells and expect to get out.
Had an incredible showing on Ace.
Like even at best you're getting chunked by like 6 hits right from overpower. And then that's gonna be like what, half your HP or something? And then the next 3 hits will likely kill you.
From the mid Slaughter, which you're getting all the benefits from your innate ability, but from the off lane, usually you don't win the lane. And he kind of won the lane. The lane that he should not be winning in the previous one.
I do also like the Slaughter against the Timber. Even like people might think, oh, you know, it's hard to kill him because of reactive. Well, you need some type of damage. You know, the dude either dies to magical or physical. Like, you want to overpower him with one. Like Slaughter, if maybe you can pair it up with some, you know, TAs, Weavers. Like, give it like a +1 that you can play with, and you can make the life of Timber like quite hard. Because he doesn't buy the most armor items like until like 2nd or 3rd item, so you have windows to play with.
I do like
any good card game PV to introduce? No, I don't play many PV card games. Can't help you on that part.
Great save hero against those kind of guys. And there's the Ringmaster.
There's a support duo he wanted.
My goodness gracious.
Yeah, I just think these 2 heroes give you everything. BKB piercing tool.
Oldie not good dispatch? I haven't seen Oldie in years, I think. I don't even know what you pick Oldie for or against right now.
Profit in the last 5 years was like overall the best hero in Dota in terms of what he brings to the table. I would say.
Although I see why you would want to pick Oldie here. You're thinking like Oldie into Timber, right? So you have pre-damage and you smack him down.
Okay, thank you, Shiver.
Thank you, Shiver.
It's not a bad choice, really.
Just different angle.
Just different angle.
But yeah, I think Oldie is perhaps a bit too slow in terms of game pace. Like his damage comes from auto attacks. He can cast, but they're not great. All these long cooldown. He doesn't have like a proper stun. I don't think it's a horrible hero though. It would be nice against a hero like Timber. Like for sure. Especially in a patch where Timber is so fucking dominant. Like his first pick in almost every game.
Stops the Timber, I would say, like the early to mid game. So maybe with
yeah, but perhaps an overlooked hero.
You know, the monkey gyro Ursa.
You have like some OD with Witchblade or something.
Okay, we're gonna make our
smack him around a bit.
Goes in. I'm gonna buy the Radiance. I'm gonna shield you guys up. Let's brawl.
Do you think Abaddon could be an answer to the Ringmaster? Yeah, why exactly do they...
It's good against Timber, so like his healing, Withering Mist, the innate ability from Abaddon, very good against these tanky heroes like Dragonite.
I think Nikes for Nemesis with them, dominate liquid draft.
Like it's another
Nikes for Nemesis.
Like to play into. As you said, pairing him up with Jakiro. Nobody likes to play into this matchup.
No, not really.
You think there's some mental things about making a disgusting...
Nikes is a shit hero, man. it's a really shit hero.
You do want to lane into, you know?
Oh, you want to be laning into some like silencer.
Yeah, like
silencer life stealer.
Yeah, silencer life stealer, dude. So many games.
Lifesteal does like nothing to Timber.
I don't know why you all last.
And then there's BKB piercing stun. Like those 2 already are super rough.
Why is it always the last pick guy?
Can display Timber stat loss? I think you can, yeah.
Because he has a free BKB.
Should be able to.
Yeah, so does Juggernaut. Do that one. That one's good. All right, Skywrath Mage coming
Did I
up.
play the new Noise Sky in Total War? No, I haven't yet. So mean to.
Like, this hero is brought
I've been
out
playing
as
Iceling instead, which is High Elves.
high damage source as usual, but I don't know. I mean, it's like the roaming is there. He's just a weirdo hero that sometimes fits, but why in this draft?
You got your wife a non-gamer to play Baldur's Gate 3 with you. Finished first playthrough. Do I have any game recommendations similar for local co-op? Oh man, the thing about your wife being a non-gamer, it makes Baldur's Gate 3 like perfect because it's a super casual game. But yeah, like once you get into more of these co-op campaign games, the pool of games gets really small. Luckily, if you haven't played them yet, you can go for Divinity 1 and 2 from the same studio, the same dev. And they're really fun co-op experiences for like an RPG campaign.
Playing into 2 saving supports. Sure,
It's pretty much the same game really, on how it plays.
One-on-one, but it doesn't counter both of the supports, so it's very difficult.
Yeah.
And now this Templar assassin.
Yeah, 2 especially is really good. 1 is good too, but it's very clowny. The whole story is a fucking Scooby-Doo ass clown show.
He's basically two-shotted by
Rogue Trader is co-op too, but I don't know if you want to introduce Rogue Trader to somebody who doesn't play games. Because that one's a little bit more advanced, and even like the story, it's intense.
Thanks for checking. Back to you, Slacks.
All right, fantastic. I mean, TA used to be a hero who I called a rock, paper, scissors hero, right? Like, you don't want to pick TA into the hard counter. Somebody that does AoE.
What if it's double scissors?
Some double scissor action?
Yeah, what happened?
You're going to see that from TA, but that's in a later anime. As we go into something like Jakiro. All right, now, back in my day, you pick TA into Jakiro, you're stupid. You're cooked, son. He's got the dot damage. He burns through the shield. How come things have changed with TA? People can just pick her whenever they want now, it seems.
Shield is different.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, the fraction is different. Also, you're so good against like all the other heroes.
I thought DOS 1 was
if
fun.
I'm playing Skyref, this is definitely
I enjoyed it.
I don't want to play against.
Yeah.
I'm not really killing her. If I show myself on a trap, which you will, because they're all around the map, you toast.
Dead.
Yep.
And even if it's not TA that's close by, Timber will blow you up too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anybody will. But not Quap and not Storm.
I'm still gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 as well, yeah.
But,
Huge.
I finished Rogue Trader, yeah.
From Nemesis. On the other side, we got the
Oh, you didn't miss anything. I played it off stream pretty much. Which is the thing I did after streaming into Joe.
So they do get to counterpick whatever is coming their way now.
I mean, the nice thing about the Slardar still for Nemesis is that it could be mid or off lane. And they're banning out some of the picks where it makes it a bit harder for them to put the Slardar in that lane, like with the Queen of Pain. Because if you're Liquid, you need to respect that.
Sniper ban.
Yeah, I feel like
the
it's coming. It's just...
What do you want, Puck?
You have heroes to play with. Pretty much everyone's going to be buying into Blink Dagger and seeing this sniper ban. Maybe I'm reading this incorrectly, but I think some of the heroes that were banned out, this Quap, this Storm Spirit, they're very good against Slardar in the mid lane. I also think if you have Abaddon Slardar, and if your Slardar is going to be played from the off lane, Abaddon, you kill him once, he needs a little bit more time.
Lash is always so iffy, man. Because there's a Slardar on the enemy team. Pangolier.
It's a slower lineup from Nemesis. Supports are very good at rotating to the mid lane, helping out the mid lane, because I don't think you can ask for anything better. Jakiro plus Carrot Mage, 5-6 minutes in. These heroes are going to be camping in the mid lane, trying to grab a kill.
Do you want to put Slardar mid still with the Pango there?
I would only want to pick it mid if my offlane is like, yo, I see this one pick and I'm going to ruin this, like, Templar, you know? But I'm not sure if that's that nice for this draft, because you either want like the range 3s that can like kind of own TA, but they're really weird to play with Skyref.
Time to pick a stun on Nemesis.
Like a mid-primal beast or something.
They want a DK that isn't DK. His DK is banned.
Other than that, I don't really know what they're gonna go for.
Yeah,
fucking Ember this shit?
A lot of play in these tournaments.
Morphling? Oh, dude. Was it offlane Abaddon?
Morphling?
Picking water against Liquid. Oof, I don't know about that one. It is.
I hope it's a core Skyref or a core Jakiro or something like that.
Supports will need to do some heavy lifting because all
Jakiro is really good against TA Reflection, yeah. If you ever catch her in a stun and she's just stuck in the soup, it's over.
But this is also offlane.
Fucking Jakiro soup with Aghanim?
A bit of a
yeah, you're not getting out of that on this STA.
They're all over the place with the draft in this game 3.
Even though it's a 23 Savage Morph, I'm not
Offlane Abaddon in this game.
So it is cool against Timber. You're lane fine. When you hit 6, you can morph into him and you deal a bazillion damage. But if I just like TA Pango is a very good combo, especially in like mid-game teamfights.
I don't know, feels kind of shit, doesn't it?
Armor, so even if 23 has a very good game,
this game is really heavily on Slardar's shoulders.
But I think his team
he is the one starting the fight. He is the one dictating the pace.
It was 24 more.
He is everything this game. If he doesn't get a good lane, it's fucking. Also, it's not even Pango mid, it's fucking Timber mid.
He was already saying, I'm gonna check how many times his hero was picked on 23.
God.
Anyway,
back to you, kids.
Now we just have no synergy?
Okay, it is,
it's okay synergy. I would have liked to see an Ember here instead of the Abaddon. Oh, sorry, the Morphling. and you just play Alberon carry.
Shiver down my spine.
Because you have these two super aggro supports, right? I mean, they want to be aggro. They're actually not aggro by themselves. They want like +1 stun or chain or something. And you just unload all your spells on that motherfucker and you move on. But yeah, right now the only hero that can do that with him is the Slardar. So now you have to skill shot your fucking Skyraf ulti and your Jakiro ulti and stuff like that. Can Slardar survive lane against Timber? Yeah, it's fine. It's a farming lane. I don't think it's a big deal. Timber probably goes 2 points in armor. Doesn't really care about Slardar's damage. Timber doesn't have enough damage to ever contest Slardar's last hits. Because the cooldown on the second skill Slardar is low, you just last it with it. And if it's not that, you have Bash ready for last hits too. Like it's all Daijobu. Level 6 though, Slardar can die. Like once the Timber gets 6, you can start spamming ulti on him and he just lowers HP and he can't get close. But again, it's not a big problem because he just pushes in the wave and then you farm it afterwards, or you rotate, or supports happen. Like you wouldn't really just randomly farm anymore at that point.
From stage host to draft hype man, Slax is innovating the broadcasting Dota 2 game everywhere he goes. I've never heard a draft be louder in my life.
Yeah, he's filling roles that, well,
Norman,
some of us didn't know existed and
shouldn't exist.
Quite frankly, didn't need to be filled.
No, they did not.
Can
I be the negative one here?
I found the space up at the camp. It's here. In between the two ads.
I hate this Skyrath mage pick.
Okay.
Why?
That's a little negative.
What? It's a pretty good Skyrath game.
I think it's deserved. Your setup stun is a Slardar. That's not really a setup stun.
Yeah, it has no.
It's a good hero against Tusk. Good hero against Timber. Good hero against Pango too.
It's not good against Liquid's lineup, in my opinion. One of the things that I like
It's
about
too good against
Skyrath
the
right
clown,
now is
if you get it.
he has that thing we've been talking about, magic resistance.
Tusk against Skyrath is a fucking nightmare for Tusk, by the way. If the Skyrath is good in aware, he will just fucking counterplay everything you do.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Pure damage from
Is my header so high? No, I put it up because I want to rest my header here. The header is too far forward, man. Like, you see that? Like, if I sit like this, it's fucking pushing me, and there's like this whole space in the back.
Multiple saves against the Skyrath Mage ult.
Yeah, basically,
Sure, it sucks.
This is a terrible pick.
You're getting the silence on the Pango or Timber to start the fight or bust.
Yeah.
That's all I see. The pick isn't doing much else for you.
And surely, if that's what you wanted out of it, there had to have been a hero that could have given that to you just as easily.
Silencer. That's what he's there for.
That's true. If you want to silence,
I think
go with
this draft got away.
Bring Sky counter Tusk? Not counter, but you can counterplay him really easily if it happens. You just silence the motherfucker.
Like just some low cooldown skirmisher with setup stun, bring the supports into the game, play around that, try and snowball with the matchup against the Timber, the Pango that you saw. But maybe that's what caused them issues. What hero are you going to throw mid against either of these and feel confident scaling? I just think they weren't confident in the Abaddon scaling this game, which I don't even know if that's
ergonomics has a way better than gaming chairs. It's all about the health of your spine.
I think there were probably some
Gotta keep that lower back healthy and strong, man.
I think they maybe felt more pigeonholed than they actually were.
Boxy thought it was time to get aggressive. He'd be wrong about that.
Yeah, that's
he
just messed him up.
Plus definitely counter Sky too at some point, yeah, if you want to play for saves.
I guess so.
You pick it for the
Generally though, I hate playing for saves. Like, unless your draft specifically counter-initiates better.
Never understood.
Initiating is always better.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Why save where you can kill?
You know, fit with Crownfall.
This guy, he literally looks like he's leading the Black Parade from an MCR album or something. That's what I think of.
It's reactive, exactly. Reactive gameplay is rarely better.
That is.
It only really works when you're really far ahead, but then you know anything works. And if you're ahead,
they like music.
Starting fight will still be even better than reacting to kills, if you can.
That's all I know.
Going back to your Abaddon discussion, aren't they right to feel like the Abaddon wasn't going to
I find that toss save in particular is also very unstable.
I feel like that's one of the matchups that makes it really
It's like sometimes you put them in worse positions afterwards.
The TA one's also weird. I think Tusk also does really well against Abaddon. The later the game goes, the Blink builds are better against it now, but traditionally a hero that just chunks you down and can lock you down in areas. Like, it's not the greatest Abaddon game, I understand it. Though the Abaddon does do fine lane-wise against the Timber. It is one of the carries you can leave alone. He just kind of trades out.
And I like the Morphling personally. Like I think that we've seen the Morphling be like a really big counter to the Puck, and I don't think it's quite as devastating, but it is a good answer to Timbersaw. It's like one of the heroes that lets you kill Timber.
I think more than that as well, it is a hero that can turn into Timber and wreck an entire team. Like sometimes that thing just gets out of control. People forget how powerful it can be in the right hands. And boy, is it in the right hands here, because this is not a Morphling. This is a 23 Savage Morphling, self-proclaimed best Morphling player, not currently alive of all time, Austin. Think about that.
I haven't been playing Arcadis now.
All time, living or dead.
Arcadis feels too much like a second job to me.
Who's name a dead?
I don't know.
Fucking full-time job game.
I don't want to name any.
Okay.
But if they exist, he's better than him.
Okay. That's fair enough.
He's gonna have to do some heavy lifting.
I mean, do you think this is like? It's not like he's matched up against a ton of strength heroes, right? It's Tusk and Timber. I think it's good against the Timber, but
doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Put a ball in MJ's hands, let him dice him up. I don't care what material the court's made out of, you know?
That one wasn't quite as good as your last.
Well, it's supposed to be a tennis analogy, but I don't know enough tennis lore.
Well, it looks like Liquid's doing pretty well in the CS. Don't prod me. I'll talk when I'm good and ready. Anyway, Timbersaw being the starter, no surprise there. I just don't like that trade-off. Like, you take the Slardar, you know you're probably going to get...
Like, now he's going to get level 6 on his Timber? Oh, wow, 2 more waves, I guess.
Was there no...
And then Slardar does not get to lane anymore. It's already looking so fucking bad for him.
That would have been a better choice, but the other hero that came to mind was the Huskar. That had to have been banned somewhere. But there are heroes that can lane against both. It's just a question of are you content with your draft integrity? Putting something that can, I mean, like, you can put Viper there, right? But you run Viper in this lineup? Probably not.
Yeah, he's keeping up all now.
What's draft
But from here, he's going to lose the lane really hard.
That's just some term Quinn uses.
You'll need to rotate or at the wave push and then farm.
That has never been explained to the general Dota audience. And I was hoping,
I feel like the general Dota audience knows.
Would be able to do so.
I think the general Dota audience understands what that means.
Yeah, you don't win the fight against Slardar in the man fights. You lose too much damage on Q, and he gets too much HP regen and armor from the E skill. And mid lane, there's no real trees to play around, so you know, you kind of incentivize to skip Timber Chain.
He's literally just baiting you, but we cannot see chat. TP away.
That is one TP.
There are no stuns coming out from.
Makes sense. They have no stuns, but still, it looks so fucking weird, right?
TP to the tower only though, so it's not going to cost Mickey too much. Now he gets solo XP. He's got that Lotus backup.
Well,
you'd love to dive him here.
If he dies here now, though, it's fucked.
You just go for it, right?
You have catapult. You have double range. Just push.
His Tusk is back. It should be TP ready. Oh, he's no mana on the clown.
With a creep wave, but it's been glyphed up, and now they start the dive. Where the TPs, it's going to be Boxy by himself. For now,
they're bringing the Slardar down. Did this get? Yeah, it got scanned and drawn. I mean, they know this is coming. Sometimes that doesn't.
I don't know about this one. Timber has TP ready. He's just waiting for the fight to start. Meanwhile, Slardar is jerking off here, not getting any CS.
Timber has a TP, right? I feel like there's no way you dive to try and get this TA underneath all those trees.
And get the Tusk again.
This is so forced.
They want it, they're going to be chasing for a while. They're going to be going into the river to do so, where Analog is very proficient.
That's a very expensive kill, if you even get it in like a timely fashion. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that was so close to a deny.
But again, that's a lot of time committed. They're not going to get the tower, I don't think.
Bit of an awkward sequence.
Yeah.
But you force the TA off the lane, you're missing some CS. You are going to get some decent damage on the tower. Might even be able to convert it.
That was a really shit kill. But at least you stopped TA from farming. And somehow they kicked her out too.
But they're just giving it up entirely.
I think they're worried about TP and Timber down there, and then...
Yeah, I see, like once the level 6 comes out on Timber, 7 even now. You can't do shit, man. You're just watching him farm. Like if you go close, you'll cast 3 spells and you lose half your HP.
Empty mid lane if you do that.
Yeah, that was even without the facet thingy. Yeah, the facet thingy.
Fair enough.
Unplayable.
Well, bye-bye tower, maybe bye-bye analog.
Nisha failing spells.
Still dangerous game, pushing into that timber saw, even worse. With Tofu sitting around.
So dead. He's so dead.
Not quite enough. Nisha hits the chakram though, and the pullback will finish him off.
Should have stayed in the river.
Never leave the river. Oh.
I don't know what Slaughter is doing.
Step there of the dagger.
This is something I see very often with Slaughter mids. They just become a fucking support. They don't farm enough. They go for weird ganks. They force like these fights.
Oh damn, he's level 5.
Meanwhile, Timber is just chilling, man.
This could be some decent tower pressure, unless Nemesis respond with everybody here, but the trap is set, the trap is sprung, and you're gone.
Analog might be able to get the turnaround kill as
nice, wow.
Be bursted down by the heavy physical damage. And
yeah, offlane Abaddon on the way.
Is a
I mean, could be a kill. Could be a kill. He doesn't have chain.
He's got 20 wands charges.
One stun is dead.
I feel like maybe they're getting baited a little bit. Maybe analog throw, but not quite dead.
Oi.
They do manage to bring him down without killing them.
Abaddon pick.
Double kill for Yokum. Managed to get the last hit on both of them.
Yeah, you don't go chain when you timber mid. You pretty much 4-0-2 in this build almost every single time.
So you can kind of go at it from both ways. Maybe not the best synergy with either, but if you combine them.
But even level 1 chain doesn't do much.
Pretty good.
Because where do you really go, right? From it? You can go to the side maybe more, but you can't go back to your side of the map. Do you like plus Abaddon? No, not really. For my taste, it's too passive. But I see potential if you like ball up and you take towers with this. Like sure.
Been playing a lot of lanes with Boxy. As Tofu joined the lineup.
There's a time where Timber max chain? Only if the Q is really bad in the game. I would max chain if there's like little nothing you can Q that feels good. And then you keep the Q 1 point or you even just skip it. I wouldn't skip it. I still got 1 point at like level 4 or 5 or something. It's too good to click.
It just means you can play the game.
Well, this game there's more fling where the Q is super good. Strength heroes, universal heroes, and it's all too good, man.
A lineup function. You have some objective taking, some stuns, some laning, some synergy, some jump, some initiation, some.
You could skip Q too if you're off lane and you have a really bad matchup, and there's just no chance for killing.
If you have a draft, for example,
and then maybe you get a little bit more XP or something from spamming chain.
Lacking stun sometimes. They would say it lacks a little bit.
It's very inefficient to go both chain and Q.
How can you play Dota? How is that balance?
And as you go along in a draft,
just paying too much mana for 2 bad spells instead of 1 good one. That's level 2.
Yes. Dangerous last pick scenarios.
Is Arrow free 2 some ass shit? Yeah. If you just mode survive for sure.
Well, that is not good.
And then just play for level 6.
To his side lane, and it is
oh, nice kills.
Success. A double kill for him. More importantly, the kill on 23 Savage.
No ball Timber? I think you can skip bottle. I still prefer that bottle with extra mana.
Atos on the Timber saw, not an item.
Oh, dude. Early Atos.
You the mana burn plus the lockdown for the Morphling. Really nice usage of some early aggressive itemization from Liquid.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
This game's looking a little shaky for Nemesis. They gave him the Timber Saw again. They have, some direct answers for it, but honestly, not the best.
Timber got Atos? Yeah, it's good, right?
He's away with the game. 4-1 start, almost level 10. He's taken tier 1.
I think most people would have gotten Kaya first here.
He's gonna continue to scale right now. You got that 1 kill on him. But he's going to be able to create a lot of space on the map, and all the space the Timber creates, the TA is going to out-farm your Morphling right now, and that's the concern. I'm just going to fall too far behind. Is this going to look like Game 2 where Liquid just ran away?
Where is even bad? I think if you go the chain facets, you can max chain really easily. And you just go like 1-3-1 build or something.
TA gets ahead. Dangerous to the Morphling, and
or even 0-3-2. It's pretty good if you're facing something like an Ursa. Other shit heroes.
Strength morph comes into play, but also that shard, I think, is pretty debilitating.
But yeah, but then you have that other chain facet, which is not great.
Really depends on the windows you hit these things in. I mean, I will say Morphling is almost always a dispel-oriented hero. Manta, BKB, Satanic later on. Like, his build-ups naturally do well against TA. This is a very favorable matchup for Morphin. I think stats-wise, it's one of the hardest counters to TA in terms of like a game going late. Both items have, or both heroes have 5 or 6.
That's a really poor slaughter.
Yeah, if you're even.
You're a butterfly buyer, you're a Scotty buyer, you're a
They must have expected
That's why I think
Hango
for
mids.
TA, it's all about how fast you can make the game. Like, how quickly can you bring early Roshans down? How quickly can you get Deso charges up, that shard online, and find 1 or 2 of those quick punishes on the Morphling, put him behind. Then you can turn this matchup.
Snowball comes in a little bit too late. The sprint gets him away from the stun, doesn't get away from Nisha himself.
Nice placement.
Another Chakram that lands, but there's the Aphotic Shield to protect.
Look who's here.
And they punish, though. Oh, no! 23 is the one to be punished. He thought he was going to show up as a Timber Saw. Instead, he goes
That's
on
not
a
good.
puddle of water.
He just ran in on 500 HP and got whipped into death.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
That was not his finest moment.
Best Morphling in the world. Not looking like it in this game 3. It's unfortunate.
It did look like a good flank, although it didn't.
Or tarnishing his favorite hero.
All right, well, let's not brutalize the guy. Jeez. What's wrong with you?
Just call it like I see it. You're saying he didn't screw up exceptionally
cut him
badly
some
there?
slack is all I'm saying. Like, you don't have to be so negative
I'm
all
not
the
here to
time.
cutting anybody's slack.
People want positive casters, Austin. They want hope in this dark world. You could say, well, that was a poor play by 23. I could also say, what a whip from Tofu. Killing it on this ring.
I don't think it was.
Oh, it's on, right? Yeah, it's on. No blink.
He might have been dead.
Should be dead.
If the Ringmaster wasn't in that fight.
It was a strange sequence. See, there's your stun.
Good burst, good burst. That is...
They can find any play. Slaughter has blink. Yeah, Zekiro is Skyref.
Even up that kill score.
Kunkka bad? I think Kunkka is pretty bad this patch, yeah.
Though, it's not going to be 6-6.
And I've seen 3 different Kunkka picks in my games lately. One of them was carry.
Good teleport scroll.
All of the Kunkka picks look awful to me.
Anyway, they lost both their Wisdom Shrines, I believe. Nemesis, so up in 4K on golds, but it also means they're going to be up a lot in experience for Liquid.
What is that experience differential? 6 levels right now, 20%.
Apologies, I didn't mean both as in 7 and 14. I just meant they got both on.
No, you got fact checked, Austin. We'll move on.
That's...
You got.
Okay.
Accept it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Liquid would love to keep fighting right now.
They got to keep the pace.
Radiant are scanning.
Oh, you find the Morphling again?
Not again.
That's some juice.
Oh, they're going to whip him into the wheel. There's just too much burst damage.
Jeez.
You can't afford these deaths on this hero picked last in this draft. You have to carry the game here.
Who's the light blue hero?
Not carrying this game.
It's Skyref on his alternate skin.
And gives us a performance. So
I think he's supposed to be the dead version, no?
so far back
Not sure.
across the board.
Like Vengeful Spirit.
Radiance of jabs.
Liquid's doing a great job of making sure.
Yeah, that one's really hard to recognize. Even at a glance, I mistake the hero for something else all the time. And then
When do they Roche?
it's the same for the Venge one too. That one looks like Skyref.
Liquid's also not a team that's slow. It almost feels like doing Roshan is too slow for Liquid sometimes.
If they get a big core kill or any sort of fight near the river, they will do it instantly. I think you are looking at it here with the next item on the TA. So we're probably 2.5 minutes out.
There's a lot of heroes here on the side of Nemesis. Unfortunately, I don't think it's... The Timber Saw is the one hero I don't think they could fight.
How do goal sequence deals work out? Pretty simple. You just ask for permission and they say yes or no.
Slaughter going into Shard. You do have your Radiance on the Abaddon, so you have some team fight potential right now if you're Nemesis.
Ace didn't want the kill. Saves a Rolling Thunder for something else. Gonna get those big boy chakrams with the Gleipnir build-up for Nisha.
How good your read of the map right now, Jax?
Is that simple? It sure is, man.
Blink Tagger. Once he gets a Blink Tagger, then he can start running down the lanes a little bit more.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Just not a lot of space to work with right now. especially when you're trying to give a lot of the easy farm to the Morphling who's had a rough time. Linger too long, easy.
DreamLeague is really chill streamers, yeah. PGL is the hard one. That one's so hard to reach out to anybody.
Always gotten a lot of building damage done in this game.
And you never get answers from anyone.
Sweeping back and forth, Liquid from bottom to top, now heading back towards bottom. Will catch the support here of Yokum and maybe get the kill on Jabs as well. But they're in the river, which is where Analog thrives. Unfortunately, a little bit too much backup there. Can't fight into the Rolling Thunder. Good TP, but never mind. Gets canceled by the whip. Jabs hoping to at least get a kill on Boxy, but blocked out by the shards. Fails to do so.
Well played by Liquid. Surprised they didn't just immediately run to that Roche pit, but maybe an eyeing up even more here, right?
Sometimes Roche is too slow an objective for Liquid.
I'll get a glyph. You get a tier 2, you can go back for that Roche.
DreamLeague is not run by GD Studio. Some of the people from GD Studio works on DreamLeague.
Snowball a bit more, and there's that Dragonlance.
Like the Observers, for example, it's skipping Lepus.
The next minute if you're not contesting his Nemesis.
But they have more Observers though. I think it's like
given the game state,
it should be just 1 or 2 per game. So they have like 4 or 5 or 6 different ones even.
I mean, it also feels like you want to slow down the game, and I think one of the worst ways to speed up the game is to try and fight a Roshan fight and lose that. You know, it just gives Liquid so much momentum.
Only reason I think it is maybe contestable is you don't have the Rolling Thunder.
Okay.
Like, if you smoke to it right now, just force
Game looks hard.
Try and blow up the TA.
Looks like they won the back foot from just that mid matchup alone.
I think this fight
and the fact that they don't have enough combo with the supports.
Into a choke point here. Tofu is in a great position. They spot Tofu though first.
Did they see him? I mean, the smoke broke, but they didn't see him, no? So that's a really good macro fire. And that's a horrible Pango ult.
After killing the Ringmaster, now they try and run down more. Nisha will spot where the Chikira was headed, but not quite where he went. Manages to escape.
I thought it was hidden behind trees there.
Jabs turns off his Radiance, goes to the TP out, and a Rod of Atos to stop that one.
Nice ward up there, too.
Unfortunately, no Blink Dagger for Jabs, so he is stuck here.
Lineup's just too slow right
now. The course could have laned against Timber. I mean, you could have just done Abadal mids.
If you get there with
but the thing is, they picked Morphling last.
Become a weird situation for Liquid, losing their
I think everybody in this game assumed it was just going to be Abadal and carry, which is actually quite okay this game too.
Everything is just a little too far behind for Nemesis right now. They're getting outpaced.
But then suddenly they switched it up and they were like, fuck Abadal and carry. We pick Morphling and then we put Slaughter mids. But yeah, I also think they didn't have like a proper plan against the Timber pick. So they gave out Timber and they took like what, Jakilo? That does not sound like a fair trade to me.
He could get him to use the Manta and then silence him afterwards. Ace trying to hold on to it right now. They've got him. He's gonna pop the Manta, but won't be able to dodge disjoint that nuke that was coming in. Coming in from the other side though, Liquid. Click a little shots there onto Narman. We'll finish him up. Perfectly fine as long as
holy the catch.
Cores. Their supports will not be so.
Holy that TP.
Ambitious TP. Oh, it's something for the Morphling. He gets an assist. He will not be 0x0 this game.
Oh, we pick versus Timber mids. Don't know.
Nemesis probably BKB Slardar.
I guess you could just farm on any other halo, I could just go like Lashmid or something.
It's just like
sounds pretty strong.
Up on the Slardar, and then you have to take the fight with whatever you have.
Like a Pango mid, Lashmid.
This Slardar is not going to keep pace with anybody else in this game.
He's just so poor.
Sure, there's like 1,000 more heroes. Anything ranged really.
You don't farm as fast.
Viper.
You're not getting the Roshan.
Yeah, but the thing is though, they didn't know it was Timber mid. They assumed it was Pango
mids. You're not going
to
find a lot of pickoffs in this game. Losing map control to the TA with traps.
But even so, like Timber mid is not like super strong. It's just strong as Slaughter because he's fucking melee. You could just pick like anything that's more range orientated and just farm that lane and it's fine. It's not a big deal.
This one might be a little difficult.
Quap's really good too. Quap was banned though at some points.
Manta gets away into the trees. They can't keep chasing. He could be rolling thundered. So
like almost every single matchup with Timber is a trade on farm until level 6, and then level 6 Timber can fuck you up.
Still trying to go after Ace here, but it got off the rolling thunder. That is the problem because they've lost their carry. And if they
you can go Razor, but Razor mid feels off. Not many teams play it.
Not gotten a trade off.
You're looking at like Falcons and that's it.
Not that I think the trade-off would even be worth it at that point. Mickey runs down Yokum as he's got TA traps everywhere.
It's Jover.
Looking more and more like game 2 instead of game 1 right now. The Liquid just playing really fast, taking over this map. They're going to end this game by that third again. If Nemesis cannot find anything here.
No, Mar plays Razor, but Lamar's not mid.
Too much damage in this lineup. This is why Timber.
There's not many mid players that play Razor mid.
The hero just does everything. You give him this kind of start. And he damage tests you. That's the issue. He just sits on your front line. If you don't have the damage to bring this hero down, the map shrinks incredibly fast. And we're kind of seeing that. You know, what damage do you have to throw into him? It's supposed to be the Morphling getting in there.
This Timber build is so much better than Aces. Holy.
Has been shut down.
This is like the optimal build on Timber, I feel.
Like to go high ground with the Sage. You still have a minute left. You have a full Hurricane Pike on that TA. Great item for this game against the supports, against the Morphling.
Have a poke with the crush.
Nice Leibniz on Timber. It's not a source of disables. And the AoE of all your spells go up. So, you know, naturally you just hit more targets. And the Q specifically, if it hits more threes, it does more damage. So not only do you hit more people, you also just do more damage.
That is a base defense from
And the stats are good on it. There's no bad stat on Gleipnir for Timber. Nothing wasted.
Would love a kill to finish the slaughter of BKB because he's still 1,000 off.
They're going to smoke 223 Savage. Unfortunately, no Liquid heroes are really up there, except for Nisha, who's now coming down the river.
They want to go for Nisha. Nisha is going to be stunned up by the neutral, stunned up by Analog. Almost finished off. They got it.
That is a huge find.
Holy, what camp is he farming, man?
The area in which you can bring him down is you get your entire team on top of him in an isolated situation.
1,600 gold for that kill.
Now you can maybe look for more too if you are really confident here.
Yeah, keep
Morphing solo carry? No.
Keep the numbers rolling here.
Or at least
if there's a Tusk in the game, you're already not solo carrying. And there's more than just Tusk. They have like a billion different stunts.
Got him.
You can never solo carry when there's somebody that can just dedicate his life to disabling you.
Eventually show up, test the triangle. It's Narman. Narman will pay the
How
price.
fast does Timber's game get bad? Timbers never fall off.
Has consolidated their strength here.
They pretty much skill until the end of the game.
Gold on the Morphling in this time period. He got a lot of levels out of that as well, so he is recovering, and that got your slaughter his BKB. So do kind of have that one timing here for Nemesis. If you can finish up
the roughest part for Timber is around that 25 to 30 minute mark when fresh BKBs come out, if they even buy it. And that 9-second BKB, it's pretty much 9 seconds before you cannot touch enemies. But yeah, you know, BKB goes down, goes on like 6 seconds, and it becomes more okay.
You gotta go in
Bait it out. Timber is so naturally tanky as well, both from his stats, his third skill, and from his item build, that teamfights generally don't end in the first 6 seconds, you know?
The Timber Saw or the TA at this point?
And conceptually, Timber is just very good with his own spells.
Like you're going in, you're gonna have to try and burst the first core target you run into, or find those supports early and take them both out. And whatever you see that gives you the best opportunity to accomplish those tasks, you take it.
This TA would be kind of interesting.
Oh, that's the first BKB usage.
The Slardar as well.
It's not bad. 2-shot. See you later. Failed little attempt to control the ward spot. 23 wasn't ready to fight anyway. He will just finish the butterfly.
You need BKB sometimes on Timber, yeah.
The MKB is finished.
Yeah, that.
You just gotta look at spells, right? Like if too much of the random AoE spells stop you from playing, then you need a BKB.
On the screen if you're Nemesis.
Like if he had a worse game in this game, for example, I wouldn't be
pushing forward, finally gets
too sad to buy a BKB. Although you probably don't have to. He's only really like Skyref Silence and Ice Path. But sometimes there's things like Disrupt the ulti and stuff like that, and you just need a BKB. Otherwise unplayable. 1v1000!
Gleipnir has to back away, but he's going to be run down by the rest of Liquid. Still a full fighting force to be reckoned with. Nemesis, even with a buybacks that they had on jabs.
Timings are just too fast here.
No way to really be able to stop Liquid.
I mean, the fact you had MKB at the exact time he had Butterfly is just devastating. That was kind of your one comeback interval. It lasted 0.1 seconds. It did. So if you had hit him in that 0.1, could have been really good.
And now Nemesis just bleeding out kills when, frankly, they have no business in even looking at Liquid's way. I feel like if your Morphling's not up, what's the point of even...
I think you start betting Timber if you were Nemesis here.
You need the Morphling's damage to win these engagements.
You definitely don't trade a Timber for a fucking Jakiro.
And Liquid will be forced back away. Took top lane of Barracks, up 19k. Go for the Wisdom Shrines as well.
Just so much gold to play with, like full Shivas on Nisha. Starting to get some of these big armor items up as well.
Oh, I don't think I'm playing Period 2 this weekend.
You always have those saves to
Too
bail
busy.
out if you get Ghost Scepter here on the Tusk. Another utility.
Last game? I mean, they have like 1,000 games. That was a group stage. I think they should just start banning Timbers in general.
Trying to go in and burst somebody. You're gonna have to look for it. I mean, this game is not gonna get better for you just by sitting back and farming.
I just think they didn't really draft with a plan.
That is a very good rune in the river.
Like, if you give Timber, you gotta be getting something better out of the deal, no?
They know when the roach spawn is too, so they really want to just wait it out here. They absolutely can. And they've just been
Like, what was the first two picks again? I think it was Slaughter and Jakiro.
They've been trapping
And that was their trade for a fucking Timber Soul. I was like, there's no way.
Really nice vision in this game because you know the Morphling has
Doom
to be
counts
doing
everyone?
this game to recover.
Well, to be fair, Doom does counter Timber really hard. He's an easy target to Doom, and Silence really just stops him from playing.
You can always smoke move up to that area whenever Morphling goes up.
So I actually wouldn't have minded a Doom pick, and you just Abaddon carry mid Slaughter, Doom offlane or something like that.
Always gonna know where this Morphling is. And that's why we see him going down to the other side. On that bottom.
No, you would have to get a different support duo too in that case.
Camps you can clear.
These two supports, Skyref and Jakiro, they really need a hero that's just stuns for them a little bit. Or roots at least. Like Ember Spirits and DKs and whatever else. Lots and lots and lots of options, but not what they took. Not Abaddon offlane, certainly.
Patterns that exist today are built around where these ancients are on the map.
Abaddon offlane might have just been like one of the worst ones they could have chosen for these two supports.
I think a lot of teams just tend to ignore these camps in terms of how much teams play around it. And this map is a lot different than the map that existed.
Skyref is a very happy hero when you have like a Mars on your team or something. He just spears and you ult on top of that and you just be done with it. You don't think too much. But now you have to like, you have to smoke with the Slaughter. You have to wait for his stun. Like,
The question is, how much can Nemesis
and
stall?
you know, Slaughter doesn't want to go in first either because he just gets bursted afterwards until BKB.
They get a shard. That's something.
Liquid's here fast. Liquid is here fast, fast, fast. Nemesis, they got to get out of here. 23 was waiting for the Ancients. But the ward comes into play.
Oh my god.
Well, you just open the gates wide open.
Timber and Weaver is different for hitting him? Yeah, kinda. Timber is soft counted by Weaver a little bit.
The game anyway. Yeah.
But it kinda goes both ways too, right? Like you get nuked the shit out of yourself if you're facing a Timber with Weaver.
Pushing through top and mid at the same time.
But for sure, you can threaten Timber really easily.
Going to be way inside
But in this case, Weaver was Weaver would have been safe lane, right? And Timber was mid, so.
It felt too easy to prioritize for Liquid in terms of what is the issue in this game.
You wouldn't have solved anything for that game here.
If you don't let him get out of control, if you itemize against him, you don't really care about the rest of the lineup too
Are you
much.
saying they're not having in-depth discussions about how to be able to deal with these off-lane events?
No, you probably didn't even notice him here.
I don't think they have at all.
I think it's why this early Atos worked.
Death!
Not the item you always want to go for on this Timber, but it is an item that gave you a lot of extra kill threat on this Morphling early, and we saw it pay off. We just need it to pay off still. And it is a great item to build into the Glaive Mirror later on this hero regardless. So you got the early Diffusal on the Pango, you got the early Atos, you found a couple of those key Morphling kills, and then this game just got blown wide open. Last ditch smoke effort.
Ursa is a really bad matchup for Timber. I don't know if it's the worst, but for sure it's up there.
Hits the Jakiro, jump in from Nisha. Big amount of
I'm watching Records of Record New Season? Nah, I'm good. I don't watch a lot of anime.
And they will survive the first round of play here. Wait a minute.
23 Savage in some trouble, pushed into the wheel, and too easy for Mickey to line it up.
Does commit the buyback. This gives you a chance to try and find something.
Oh, the saves come out the box from Tofu. Will bail out Nisha. They only got him to half HP anyway, while Analog
Died in
is the one
BKB.
dying here as Mickey continues to throw.
Hey, silence in the fucking morph down!
Savage now, and
It doesn't matter.
Back
It didn't matter what button you clicked, there was Jover.
From Nisha, that is it.
Man, convincing game 2 and 3 here from Liquid.
Let's see. And this was the mouse game, I think.
Having relocation abilities always make the game feel a little bit more, you know.
I'm gonna get a drink,
as you
back.
said. And also, of course, we don't play with that hero. The hero's banned in all of our pubs, and nobody's confident enough to pick it in ranked, so it's a little bit harder to play against sometimes. And this team, the Pipsqueak +4. We got some cool names here. Combi, of course, is an NA fan myself. I was happy to see him. And because he did have one full stint on a North American team, that means that this team is now North American, and I'm allowed to root for them.
Yeah, you have to take what you can get, right? But yeah, sure, they're NA. You know, Eki, I feel like he's been semi-NA, hasn't he? Like,
true, yeah, he's been all over.
Fiends, yeah. And speaking of Eki, the +4 for them, of course, like he's also very central in all of the teams that he plays on. Usually he's an initiator type of support player, playing Nyx and Batrider mainly, and Lion is his like signature heroes. Those heroes are not necessarily the best right now, though. I think Bat is fine, but the others are not the best. So I'm curious to see what he will bring. What has he been working on since we last saw them in Div 2?
Yeah, I mean, speaking of that, right? We have one support that already has a Pudge band out versus them. I'm expecting to see a Batrider band out versus Zeki. Every time I see them play, he's doing well on this hero. And there it is, Mouse. You made the right decision.
Yeah, it could just be one of those cases where, like, what is his alternative if he doesn't get the Bat, right? Is it going to be a Nyx or Lion? Then you really just want to take out the Bat, because Bat is like one of the best heroes for him, and it's also a strong 4, right? So no complaints there. The Pudge is still in the pool, though.
Ooh, maybe we'll see it. It's sometimes a hard one. I know that we've been valuing, as you said, a little bit more of pause 4 being melee, but sometimes you want that nice ranged melee synergy, and Centaur being one of the, you know, Centaur and Timber actually both being popular pause 3s that are both banned out of the pool already. Even a Huskar out of the pool, my lord.
Yeah, I mean, Mouse, they go for the Tusk instead of the Pudger, which is also like a block pick, or they steal from Pipsqueak essentially, right? So now Eki can't go for that. You know, putting a lot of emphasis on this +4 hero pool right now, which I think is the right approach from us. Because right now we don't actually know what Eki is gonna try to do. I saw he played a lot of Ricky and stuff in officials in smaller online tournaments, but I'm not sure what that's about. I can't say I would be the biggest fan, but I will be happy to get proven wrong, right?
Yeah, it has such a discreet timing, right? There are a lot of heroes that can do plenty with little, and Ricky just isn't that way. He needs both the combination of XP and you need the gold. And right now, like I know on core, there have been some people that have fiddled around with that Orb of Corrosion build, because it does offer some amount of slow that keeps you in the cloud, but I don't think pause 4s have that luxury.
Yeah, for sure not. I mean, we'll see if he goes for it. They decide to go for Palantimo's hero instead, which is Axe, and it's like not the most popular hero except for Tundra and Free. Like, if they get it, they're gonna pick it every single time, but everyone else are kind of hesitant about it. Everyone else is like valuing the Centaur more and heroes like that, but I think this Axe is really strong. When people start to realize, you know, this Dominator works well on him, you get the max battle hunger. This hero is super strong laner. He farms fast. He brings a lot of utility in the late game. You know, anti-BKB. So I just think it's a solid hero. It doesn't really go wrong. Even into like, if you know, people remember TrueSight, OG versus LGD. It's like, do you dare to pick Axe against Tusk King? You know, like this ancient meme. Still just a solid hero. I don't think you necessarily have to mind these counters, such as this Tusk.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time, right? I have this Axe hero, and I have a ton of people building this Helm Dom item, and Axe loves armor. How can we mix these two things together? And you know, eventually it was going to happen. And a lot of people, I think, feel a little bit bad sometimes skipping Blink on Axe, but to be honest, if you're able to skip Blink on Centaur for a while, I think you're able to do it on Axe too. Does mean, I think, that laning supports, right, mean a lot more versus the Axe.
Let's go.
Slow them down,
Mouse games.
Down your Helm Dom timing. Now you're slowing down your Blink Dagger. Now you're slowing down the Blade Mail, right? And that's part of the reason why, you know, this Jakiro
Thank you, Crystal Stars for the fit 95. Not bot, thank you to 53. Thanatos, thank you to 73. Kenny V, thank you to 27. Tizet, thank you to 28. Mike G, thank you to 77. Brentipu, thank you to 45. What did the think of the Rogue Trader DLC? I don't even know what parts of DLC. I just played through it and I bought it before. No, I got it gifted before. And I didn't even know what was vanilla and what wasn't. It's over 9k, thank you to 82. And Yash, thank you to 67, man.
I like the defense that they have with the Pango, but it's not necessarily a very.
This was a team that beat Mouse in the early days of qualifiers? Really?
Axe demands a lot of damage that we just don't have yet.
Interesting.
Knowing that it's going to be Pango defusal, right? As your very early damage.
Oh, I like to see this. I think when Yamich is on a hero like Tusk, a hero like Punch, a hero that, you know, goes first, initiates, starts some bullshit. This team looks a lot better than when he's on a passive hero like Shadow Demon or on the defensive type of supports.
I think they're kind of banking on having a lot of creeps around for the Chen that makes it so that it's not as easy to get that, you know, clear damage with Omni Slash. But to be honest, with the Omni Slash plus the Battle Fury, it's not so bad anymore. Maybe
wow, what is this guy? Holy fuck, Hangover?
It would still be bad, but I don't really.
He did just fly back from China. Maybe it feels like shit. He's like, oh fuck, they're looking at me.
Juggernaut, but also, I don't think they have enough in this safe lane for the Axe. You kind of have to get a good carry matchup there. They're going to go for the Gyrocopter. Okay, so they're prioritizing the carry matchup. It does mean that if you get purged on the Shadow Demon, you won't be able to Rocket Barrage. Everything else works, but the Rocket Barrage won't. Some of that
oh fuck, this juice is expired.
They're just kind of hoping.
What do you think? Expired juice will I die?
Survive the burst damage.
I'm gonna smell.
Axe calls you, and I tell you what, it's hard. You got
that does not smell good. That does not smell good. Holy, give me a sec.
It's difficult to stay alive, even with a Chen behind you, and even with the Tusk. It's gonna have to be some clutch snowball saves there from Mouse.
Yeah, for sure. Their timings are looking really good though for Mouse. They have what they need to like bring the tempo that, you know, they were called old gaming in Blast, and I think it kind of fits them well, right? They try to play fast every single game. They never try to out late game use, like, you know, they're kind of the opposite of Team Spirit, you know, like they try to play with pace and auras, which is
give it a sip. Nah, I'm good. Sounds like diarrhea.
And it fits them well. So I think what they're trying to do is like build a strong lead, become unkillable, you know, end the game type of deal. But Pipsqueak, their late game is looking really solid, right? This Axe, ST, Jog, you're mentioning they're looking intimidating late game, so that already seeing a bit of a storyline here in the draft.
Is Axe more of like a mid late game hero now because of this Helm Dom? You know,
what uses it? I know some random mix.
Early pressure, you get that Blink Dagger, maybe a Blade Mail before it, and you're on the map. But now with the Helm Dom,
it's like 4 vegetables or something and 4 fruits.
Is he as much of an early threat now in this game?
I think
Miles is probably tired. I mean, they flew to China. They played 2 or 3 games and they flew back to Europe. Look at this guy's like, ah, fuck.
China has no threat against you in terms of if you want to creep skip or not. You also have this Dominator.
It really feels like shit to fly that much.
Some of that barrage, you know,
like flying to China, the flight alone is like 12 or 13 hours. And then you have to be early in the airport. You have to get ready. And then from when you arrive in your country again, you have to take another fucking cab or whatever back to your place. It's like another hour or 2. Everything takes so fucking long, dude. Like a 12 or 13 hour flight becomes like what? Like a 16, maybe 17, 18 hour travel time.
But that was right. Tusk was already there when they picked it Axe. I mean,
he looks okay though, doesn't he? Looks focused. His team looks like they're dying.
And the same story is.
Don't you sleep on the plane? Sure, but sleeping on the plane is not good rest.
Especially in the early game.
Like you don't get that proper REM sleep, you know?
But it's gonna take him a while to get there.
That's true.
They need something.
Right. Mid-game pressure, I can definitely see a call. I can definitely see a sharp shot, but honestly, Jug is probably not Omni slashing in a big team fight until, you know, 15, 20 minutes. Maybe, probably actually longer than that, because this Jug hero, man, he farms.
Yeah, no, for sure. And even, actually, they have this Tusk against a Jug, we didn't mention, but Tusk is like the support counter into him. But
yeah.
So Jamic, he can definitely do a lot in this one.
On the teams of the private jets. Like just get a private jet, dude.
Yeah, right.
Oh, fuck it hell. These teams are badly profitable as they are. I wonder how much money a private jet is. You can Google that shit probably. Well, let me see. How much is a private jet?
Kind of like either keep you away, or he wants to be able to survive with that healing ward and he has this extra
2 million!
Dranky Buddies could be a good shout for one of these games.
Yeah, definitely good.
And that's a cheap one. 2 million is a cheap one.
Most players just default tag team nowadays, so.
Holy fuck, dude.
Okay.
Yep. So it is the off-lane Pangolier then, which into the Juggernaut, I'm not sure how that pressure is, but it does make me really want that tag team now since it does work with Swash.
Yeah, I mean the Pango is nice against the Jug as well, right? Because you can't really ever spin the Pango, you just always have this swashbuckle, really.
Even TI price pool is not 2 million.
Like the best combination there for the Jug to lock down the Pango. So
You think Noto the private jet if they want to TIs? No. I mean, Noto is like a millionaire, right? He has a couple million in his bank account.
But,
you don't buy a fucking jet with a couple million. You buy a jet when you have like hundreds of million, and you just feel like the time you save from going to the airport is worth more than paying, you know, 2, maybe 10 million for a private jet.
Hiding on back, you're not really getting in anybody's face unless you have a spell up.
Buying a jet is really like fuck you money type.
What Copy's gonna do here, because it's not that easy to pick into this Shadow Fiend. Like you would almost certainly want like a range nuke hero. Like you could maybe go for a sniper or something if you wanted to, but I'm not even sure if it pressures the Shadow Fiend so much. I just think it would be good
range
with their
nuke.
lineup. Like
Has
against
to
the
be burst
gyro.
damage.
Yeah, kind of. Would be nice at least for the axe, you know, having fall up on the call.
You can loan a jet? I'm sure you can. Wonder how much that is though.
We'll see what he actually plays, because also Tiny kind of fits that build, but that hero is also not as meta right now.
Yeah,
it's something that he does play. I can see World War
Oh, there's a business idea there, man.
It's possible. That
Renting out
really
your
hard.
private jets to Dota
I don't
players.
think the Viper people have been trying it with mixed results.
I think some of those mouse players would love that shit right now.
Okay. Solid.
How about a yacht? Dude, a yacht is even more expensive, no? Is that shit like 100 million
So their lineup is
minimum?
right now it's pretty slow and greedy, so they're gonna need to find a way to keep this game steady until they, you know, get all the items, because they're gonna need a lot of time in this game. Like they're probably gonna need.
You just be gaming. You have like a fleet of 8 yachts.
5v5.
Okay.
Motherfucker has like a.
That was gonna be my next question. So what is
like
the
a
time
literal.
cutoff? Like if the net worth is even.
What do you even call it, man? Like an empire on the ocean.
Yeah, I mean, the thing for Pipsqueak is their lineup is way greedier. Their late game is really strong though, but I don't see any dominant lanes for them. I think Mouse should be comfortable in all of their lanes, and I'm worried that, you know, they're just gonna be able to get the Tormy.
He is so ready for the apocalypse, right?
This game. So
like if the world ever goes to shit, he's just gonna move out to the ocean.
On the axe and how
who's gonna find him?
Is gonna be able to do in their lanes, because I think if they have
Bunch of poor people migrating from the climate-stricken areas from land to land. He's in the Pacific somewhere, fucking sipping
if that doesn't happen,
mojitos.
if they are being slowed down at all, I think this is gonna be it's just gonna be so hard to stop Mouse with all this healing, all this, you know, auras. They have very solid timings. Minute 20, everyone's gonna be firing on all cylinders. So
I love fat axes. Makes me feel a certain way. Yeah, I think that's our timing then. It's going to be about 30 minutes, because at that point you'll have the first Tormentor that Mouse probably should take since they have control of the map. They'll also lead that into a Roshan, and by that point, by 30 minutes, your first race will be expiring. We'll be able to see, okay,
It's
have you
a
used
rough
it
puck
well?
game.
Have you cleared all their tier 2 towers? Are you in a bit of predicament?
The team is not super high on damage.
I agree with you. I feel
on
like the lanes
Pipsqueak.
here for Mouse, they look really good. I think this Gyro hero,
Yeah,
I've always
it's a
loved
hard
it
puck
because
game.
I think he does everything. All the way you need.
Gonna need that extra power from runes or something, because
Plus
this
his
is
lane
not
with
enough
Rocket
damage from the
Frost has always
team.
been really good. I think with Celery Chen, this hero, even though it doesn't match up as well into the axe, it should get Crystallis his gold, even if you don't take much away from Yayo.
yeah, exactly, and it also fits the archetype of what type of player Crystallis is, right? Like he's famous for his Bloodseeker, Racer, like semi-carry type of heroes.
Mouse my whole team, yeah, but it's nothing. It's nowhere near the same people anymore. Mouse has changed ownership like a billion
They're
times.
gonna be able to play through his lane. You know, it doesn't matter if Boom has a slower game.
At some
you know,
point, people are
Yamiche
just
can rotate
setting
to
the
Crystallis, he
logo
can
and the
rotate to
brands.
mid-one, and
It's kind of a weird
everything
thing.
just looks solid and straightforward for Mouse, and it's all a matter of execution.
How much to say about Mouse? You gotta look again, dude. They have Tusk and Pango. And to an extent, SF in late game is also lots of disable.
Copy, you know, we weren't
Pango alone is an incredible amount of disable. This hero is
that scales the
Unique
damage
in
later,
Dota.
but we kind of wanted some burst damage early. We'll see if they're able to make this work.
But yeah, if Toss dies or first in fights, especially in early game skirmishes, they will lack some disables because it's gonna come down to the Pango catching them.
Yeah.
But once late game happens, mid game happens, they're gonna have plenty of disables between Pango, Blink. It's gonna be a rocket flying out for 1 extra stun,
I think so.
and then hopefully double SF ultis.
You're able to go
And that really fucks.
Definitely gone away.
You mean for
from
Puck?
this,
Oh yeah, you're right on that
Blink
one. There's not
player,
much to
you
catch
need buy
Puck in this
Blink
game.
tracker Or Punny. Like, it's not really that kind of game anymore.
It's gonna have to be like a Blink
in general, it's
Hex
trending more
SF to
towards,
catch Puck if they really wanna dedicate on killing him.
5v5,
But you don't really have to.
Together,
The thing about Puck is that the hero is low damage, so you never really have to kill Puck first unless you catch him on a good opportunity.
Wins if we both click each other for X amount of time. So
Puck spells all three of them. It's barely like what? 300 plus 270 damage, I think, 260 damage.
Saw actually a Pango game.
That's 560 damage before reduction, man. It's fucking nothing.
Quick orchid, and man, that game just got absolutely rolled over. It's very hard to play that versus Puck because Yules is not in the first item arsenal.
Is it Toss Jaro necessary? They do the thing where he goes drinking buddies, and then all of Jaro's hits get 110 bonus damage at level 4 drinking buddies on all of his flank hits. And that's one of the more OP combos in this patch. Although I tried to play it and I failed miserably, but I think that was a me issue on that one.
Trying to get some more damage on copy. Very interesting to.
Was it better initiates?
Like he's already low on
He Pipsqueak has better initiates.
I don't blame you, Observer. I really want to.
I think Blink X, Blink Puck. It's probably better than Blink Pango and Blink Tusk.
No respect for the
Blink Puck especially is insanely good.
Going the way of Boom, I believe it was.
Also, this lane mid is really hard for Puck if the SF is good.
Palantinos a bit on the axe, but it's
like the really good SF, they don't raise the creeps at all. They just raise you, and they spam it off cooldown, and it's fucking unplayable for Puck. You just don't have enough HP. So you have to juke him with phase shifts. But he can keep juking his fucking raise, and he can only juke phase shift once.
Why is the Chen up there? Why is the Chen not in the safe lane? I thought that was a safe lane support.
Good question. I guess it has to do with the mana burn, probably, right? Like mana burning SD and the.
I've been on the receiving end of this matchup a few times. It's super hard.
They probably decided as well that.
Although that was before the nerfs. That was on the when the SF raise still slowed like crazy. It was like fucking 15% per slow or something. I think it's like 6% now.
I can definitely
melee range synergy.
Yeah, right. A lot of
you don't get mana HP for dodging a race. You should though. I said that the other time. You should be getting HP mana back for the Pocket Knight for dodging spells at the AoE.
It's not even thinking about Chen.
But no, sadly it's only disjointable spells.
This Chen hero really doesn't do a whole lot other than summoning the creep.
Yeah, I mean he'll give you some armor and stuff, which is nice, but it's really all about mana burn.
Yeah. I do like the Tusk lane down here. I think this is what I'm much happier
about. So weird.
Anything that you can try to, even with Eki, right? Like if you're able to get him in a shards, all of a sudden this lane
game looks hazy. I think it's their stream.
Going down, boom. Is he gonna be able to
I
get?
Think they have
no. He's not gonna get a return.
The OBS preset is on a very low one on their stream. That's why it's a bit hazy.
I mean, what do you think he needs to do differently? Because honestly, it feels like it's just a banish and a spin.
Yeah, I mean it's rough, right? Because he already fed the first blood to the axe, but now it's just anytime he'll get banished, that's probably gonna maybe him dying, right? So I think he just has to stay back. That's it, right? Like play around his creep. They will get the low now, probably.
Oh, that's true. Is it acceptable that Boom is having such a good time?
That works on that too?
Dude, what a
dude, I knew it worked on the fucking XP. I didn't know it worked on the Lotus too, but it makes sense that it does.
Yeah, he's dead again. I'm totally
down. I don't know. Observer, this is gonna be a quick one. Kadaro,
he's
gonna go down. Palantimos goes down. What in the what? That's all over.
Yeah, they either have like low bitrate or bad preset on OBS.
Because now Celery
whichever.
is sitting at free devs, no TP available, so his game is pretty much screwed.
Yeah, yo. Second raise again. He has to hug him with Puck.
Oh, copies in trouble.
In general though, yeah, 7 kills in
Is he? Oh, dude! That he didn't phase shift dodge the first fake out on raise.
Yeah, that would have made sense.
On fucking balls of steel. Holy!
Yeah, a lot of kills. 7 kills already. I did not expect that.
Good.
But you see like how fucking volatile that matchup is? You get hit by a raise, it's just fucking Jover.
All the while,
And if SF gets one kill, it's completely Jover because he gets a level up. Then suddenly his damage rate is like plus 20 of yours. It's fucking insane. He gets a good puck. I think so too. Yeah. He's super confident in this matchup. It shows.
Yeah, it's been a lot of solo XP for Boom already.
And mid one is no slouch when it comes to laning phase. He's very well practiced.
Both very happy.
Maybe jet lag though.
Celery not as happy. He did go for the drinking buddies, by the way, on damage, which we did discuss.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised, especially since you're laning with like the gyro. It seems good, but is this more of just like I'm playing versus Axe?
Yeah, probably have more to do with the gyro as well. Like I saw him using it to.
You can't check the wands charges for the fucking thing, man.
Casually, and I think that
there's no way to react to it. You just need to. You just need to guess. Or be inside his head, whichever.
We'll see if it works out here. Still haven't seen a commitment from Boom just yet.
Oh, you need to come from jet lag? I don't know. Depends on the person.
Game. You know, if you think of the typical
depends on how bad your travel is too.
Proc things with my swash, you know, diffusal, basher, all seems really good in this one, but
oh, he has no spells. You could be fucked here.
He's coming in.
Speaking of merit, oh yeah, mid one.
Filthy support difference.
Looks like he should
support difference.
Copy with the kill, thanks to the Eki rotation.
I wonder if that was a bait.
Kill in the mid lane.
Yeah, it must be. Because that rotation timing is super random.
Yeah.
Because normally rotations happen with things like bounty runes, water rune spawns and power rune spawns. That was at 5 minutes? Really random
Crystals will be able to walk away from this one.
Rotation. Nice bait by the puck.
Multiple deaths?
He's pretending to be stupid, no? Like, oh, I'm gonna use both of my spells and hug you here.
So
meanwhile, my Hoodwig is closing in.
The upside of having the touch down bottom, right? You have so much more kill for it. Because I don't think they would ever be touching this axe if they had the
oh my goodness, yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, rune rotation. Midone does get the bottle DD, but at what cost?
It's a fucking disaster.
He might not get this ulti off. He tried to time it so he does get the
that disruption.
Then he gets himself a Lotus. He's actually going to get a kill on
Hey, hold on.
Now looking to see where this Hoodwink is running to. Eki will just get away. Yamit hasn't heard no yet. He still tosses the shards under the tower, but
that raise.
Will finally back off. Midone raising the river just in case. And it looks like they will just pressure this tower with some creeps.
As the ulti wouldn't go off, but I think they could have bursted him.
Already, so.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, just showing up at the right place at the right time, and now they're gonna be able to pressure this tower as well with the siege creeping in live. So that's almost your full tower, and you don't want this to happen if you're mouse for sure. Also, no mana for Poppy right now. So it's not that easy to defend this if you Poppy.
No, not at all. And they're just trying to tank. They even convert a creep here to tank more tower shots. Eki trying to go through the trees. Looks like he'll toss the bushwhack, but at the end of the day, Midone got his tower. Copy is way less safe in this mid lane. Mission accomplished.
It's a jet lag race. Yeah, hate to put it down to excuses sometimes, but traveling like some 30 hours in the span of 1 week,
as much as they could to make sure
it really fucks anybody's body.
Imagine if Poppy got that DD, he might have just been dead right there.
Yeah, that's true. And oh my goodness, yeah, the load.
Oh, is that like a Chen spell? What's that heal?
The amp for the raises.
Yeah. No,
I don't even know what Chen spells are, man.
Copy gets a DD there. Like, maybe they don't kill mid one, but they definitely don't lose the tower, right?
I don't fucking know. Was it this?
Resources, and then for sure your tower is
not. Oh, it's Lotus. Oh, I see.
The mid one.
So randomly they have one there.
Mids right now, and he's back to play.
He's been. I think surprising is an unfortunate word because it makes it feel like he was somehow playing.
I always have to double check what Chen spells do in every patch.
Right? I think plenty of players can be on different teams.
I can't keep up.
Either the drafting style or the playstyle just doesn't match how you succeed. And even if you try to enable your team to succeed, it doesn't make you look good.
Yeah, exactly. And it's we'll see here. Yeah, good TP out from Nande, of course, on the jug. But yeah, as you said, like you can't stay on top forever.
Oh, this
like
Pango lane went well.
Of efforts to stay on top, and it's not everything is in your control, right? There's patches happening, there's shuffles happening, there's whatever, DPC and stuff and everything, COVID. So Midone has always been one of the better players in the world. Like at some point he was considered to be the best when he was on Secret, right? Now he's found his team. It's a similar storyline to No One, right? With Power Vision and obviously with the stint on VP. So not surprising that he's doing well, even at his older age.
Oh, that orb miss might be expensive. Let's see.
You love seeing the older ones. Our LeBron James clocking in at 42 years old, trying to get another dub. Looks like they will get the kill on Palatinos again, trying to TP into the trees, but the vision from the illusory orb will get the kill for Nande. And a little unfortunate, he was on top on the net worth, and now with that rotation, it definitely feels good to get some more gold over to that Juggernaut.
Yeah, that was for sure the best kill they could have gotten at this point, right? So a bit sloppy for Boom maybe, but heads up from Pipsqueak. They had to bring a lot of heroes for that, so
yeah. Absolutely.
Back from Palatinos.
This is the classic
What the
axe as
fuck
well
am
right
I?
now.
What is an item
Able
build,
to
man?
lose as many lanes as you want, but you're going to come into a bunch of stacks in the jungle here. And let's see, 4 rings of protection and a helm dome. I think he has the armor to take that up.
Hopefully, right? I mean,
now the only thing, this could be a bit of a disaster if they're able to see any stacks, but I don't think they will.
one has some juicy stacks as well.
Yeah, that feels good.
That's also
this
one
one
of
is
the
the rich
upsides.
getting richer.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of the upsides as well of having the Chen up top, right? Because Tusk is not a stack.
Yeah.
This would not happen with the Tusk as well.
Oh, yeah.
Just goes to show
And
even more of
honestly,
the awareness from us early.
Yeah, even a little bit weirder than that we maybe saw Eki, down bot side.
Fucking
instead of the
support
Shadow
stealing
Demons.
runes.
Those poison stacks are also very good for stacking, but it seems like Eki did a fine enough job himself.
Jesus, serious beef with Nande talking about punching each other if bump into land.
I mean, they don't have the
Really?
biggest ancient stack right now, but obviously there's been a lot of things happening.
I think getting into a physical fight in real life is a really easy way of ruining your Dota career forever.
Even
yeah.
Ill advice, honestly.
You can't be everywhere, and that's where things sometimes get weird. Where you're like, okay, I need to go into the mid lane, and then I need to go stack, and I need to make sure that my lane is still doing okay, and right? That's whenever games can actually feel really bad, because then you're level 2, and you're like, I've gotten a lot of stacks, and my mid laner has his runes.
Oh, they
but
should
now
just box!
I am trash.
Like
So
that other guy.
it's a little
Fuck,
bit
who
weird.
was it? Some South American player.
Tusk and Gyro running at me.
They were in
I
that
need
weird
help,
ass
so,
boxing
like,
fight,
I
and
also need stacks, and then your puck is like, well,
it had like fucking some 100,000 viewers.
I can play this lane, but everybody wants to all the time, so.
I have only seen one physical fight during LAN, and it was one time when Loda got choked by his fucking his journalist dude. That was fucked up, man.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And I do have to imagine that Pipsqueak, they anticipated a slightly different game, right? They saw this Chen into the axe, and they were expecting to be able to creep skip and stuff, but that's not the game that they got. So the game is much more tricky in a sense, and that means that this puck is not going to happen.
Yeah, that was ages ago. That happened also in the Dream League game, actually, in the Dream League tournaments. Maybe it was still called DreamHack at the time.
It wasn't enough, like
a lot.
Yeah.
And now this is where they.
No, never mind.
Oh. This healing ward's getting a lot of good use. I'm surprised.
I saw bits of it live. Like I was playing a game, and then
I feel like he's been taking so much damage.
there was some like fucking rowdy noises happening in the back. I was like, oh, what the fuck is that?
Really do as much right in the early levels. It really scales with your stats.
Why? I don't know. They had like some disagreement and some shit happened.
Oh yeah, definitely not. I think it like maybe 4-2-0, right? As weird as it sounds. Just
And I've seen Envy pour Monster over Honey's heads.
And you can see his net worth is starting to.
And that was insane because Honey is like a fucking 1m90, 100 kg pure muscle mass, man.
Yeah, for sure. There's really, even though they
like
have
if you wanted to, you could have broken Envy in half there.
Jug on top, you're never gonna pressure Pango as a Jug, and
yeah,
Boom is just gonna keep coming back here, and he's not really scared of anyone except for the puck maybe, but the puck is gonna be under pressure. Like he's not this early game type player that will just love to run around and look for kills non-stop. He needs to farm himself. Like he needs to get big in this game. If he doesn't keep up his farm, then it's gonna be a disaster eventually for Pipsqueak. So right now, Boom is pretty happy just chilling, and he can play super cocky wherever he wants. As long as
This guy does sound like Hooker. I'm pretty sure he's finished, right? Of the accents.
Really? Oh my goodness! They're trying to dive the
Oh,
thing.
jeez,
There's no
what a
ball,
dive.
and yeah, they'll do it. Getting the kill. Wow, that was bold and it worked.
Yeah. Oh, mid one in trouble. They used the Chen heals to save him. Not sure they can do this. Yeah.
Oh, he's Swedish, really? He's not Finnish to me.
Actually, Mercs Eki and now up the high
The
ground.
accents.
Copy. Gonna try to utilize some of this high ground himself, get down to the low ground, but hey, that ball can keep on rolling, and he will jaunt over, but there is a Pango right on top of him here. Do they have enough damage? One more right click.
Oh, he made it! Oh, never mind.
Using the dodge away, and Boom gets the kill.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to go for the SF kill,
Finnish,
but,
Swedish, same thing. Norwegian, Danish.
Yeah.
Same fucking thing, man. No
I guess
difference.
the puck is not that strong of a hero just yet, right? He needs more time. I understand that they need to try to do something.
Not one difference.
Crystals here, which you can't really get away from this Badlander. It's so strong.
Oh, the late one, the Axe Classic, but you'll still die. Does put that dunk on cooldown for a while. For somebody who was dead to the world, not the worst outcome for you, but you know the Palantinos was really happy about getting that kill still.
Yeah, for sure. That's a lot of gold. And yeah, this build as well. This 4 points Badlander. I wonder if Crystalist would have had a chance.
Danish people hate it when people call them Swedish?
About the build.
Maybe.
This seems like
Does it matter?
right now.
If Danish people didn't want to be called Swedish, maybe they shouldn't sound like Swedish people.
It's I don't know.
All sound the same.
Almost like a bait. It's like you get to decide whether or not I have call, and then you can play.
I'll Orchid up for Boom now, by the way. And smoke immediately. They can't go for
Did they get that off of the last fight, right? The river fight?
Yeah, probably. I mean, if they find Copier, he's for sure.
Such a rough game for Puck now.
I think so.
I hate these games for Puck, where you just don't have enough damage in your team. And then some fucking offlane cuck goes Orchid, whatever that is. Oh, let's see. Can they counter this? Because now it looks pretty good if he gets a Koi on 2 here, but he's scared to go in. Boom is tanking the world until he isn't. Second kill, Sari going to die too for his team. Now he can go in, right? Yeah. Koyo that shit. Does he have Koyo? It's Koyo. Koyo that shit? It's a good Chen kill. Koyo the mid one?
Is he gonna go for Celery as
Oh,
well?
that's fucking. He went for both. Okay. Respectable. They can fight this. This longer. Just gonna dodge the. I think he had phase shifts. That was kind of tracking his spell usage there. I'm pretty sure he had phase shifts.
Yeah,
and he mistimed it.
Looked like Copy didn't expect
Not 100% sure though.
There, you know. With the past Requiem, but
yeah.
Overall, that was
also with the raises, right?
I think the car timing helped. That doesn't matter because you still see the projectile come out, so you react to that too.
You know, before this, it was amazing. Yeah, Kidaro being at the right spot at the right time. Mouse not anticipating him being ready there. You know, obviously they wanted to get the use of the Orchid here, as we're gonna see. If this save doesn't happen, this fight is probably just over right away. Like Mouse just kills them all. Yeah. If they get this save, they basically negate the entire roll, and then it's, you know, they can just go in on Pipsqueak and, you know, Boom, he's going back in here. He attacks a full Omni Slash.
It should be 1 point phase shifts. He's level 9 only, maybe 10 there at the end of the fight, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's 10 here.
And yeah, there was so much damage to this one in general, and you see it under the tier 1 as well. I think this is where things were a little bit weird. Really great to get the kill.
Man, Gyro should really TP here. Fucking Gyro did the TP here? Hello?
You don't have any friends either, though. You know, you gotta get
Bother!
Copy seems like he expected a stun or something coming up from.
Yeah.
There just wasn't any, like, there was no way Axe was gonna get there in time, and Hoodwink had to pull down on his pushback as well.
I think also, like, we've been talking
There's
about.
There's no way. Fucking Christmas should just TP there, man. Save your SF. Maybe even get like 2 kills.
I like our heroes. I like the items that we're gonna
Fuck
get.
her, man.
We don't have to make these, you know, grand moves or any, you know, really.
It doesn't matter if he has Gayasha. You can see the projector come out of the hero, dude.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they should already be happy there with, you know, tanking the Orchid.
But
you know, the
I wonder
Orchid
if
reveal,
SF ulti is
not dying into it.
if it lingers too much anyway for level 1 phase shift.
Totally see why they're going for this.
You could have dodged it partially, maybe.
No, yeah. Nail
Not sure.
in the coffin, right? Like if we get him, put him down, then we're in a really good spot.
The upside for them is though Nande is doing pretty well on the jug. I understand he's behind, but they, you know, they just got their first tower kill in the game.
Blink SF now.
3, so
scary stuff.
Definitely.
It's so hard to save against this because, you know, if you're trying to sit behind somebody with Shadow Demon and he ultis your target you're trying to save, you get fear too.
Really unfortunate for Copy. He did lose his tower really early thanks to those rotations into the mid lane. So he was already kind of in a rougher spot, but yeah.
Difficult position to be in
Last
as
few
a
kills,
SD.
we gotta get him some gold somehow. I'm not sure how it happens though, because what's he queuing up for his next item? Is he queuing up something defensive for the work?
It's gonna be the Blink, but then yeah, he's gonna be, this Orchid is always gonna be troublesome for him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're really relying on the Shadow Demon save, but is anybody else relying on it? Because I feel like I don't know if you have the opportunity to just save it for the puck.
I mean, it's similar story for the Jug right now too, right?
He wasn't too close to SF. He was at around 500 range. He was attacking for max range, so He had plenty of time to react. He just didn't do it.
Okay.
But I'm like just thinking back. I'm not even sure we would have saved him
I
else.
love the queue up here.
Because SF ulti lingers quite a bit, and phase shift level 1 is like what, 0.75 seconds or something? Super short.
But in reverse. So I really like that. You can basically put that one on puck, and all of a sudden this Orchid doesn't matter, and then you can still save your banishment for the Juggernaut.
Oh, nice silence SF.
Silenced up. Copy. Doing a good job, but yeah, he's got it back out for a second. Now the Orchid.
Oh, he can't get spells out. Oh my goodness, so much heals, but oh, he got spells out. What?
He's gonna get the ulti off,
No animation on that one.
Traded away for Palantimos and Nande, trying to chase down Copy as well. Now Boom with barrier, getting up onto the high ground.
Wow,
and yeah,
that's so close.
Punch, but it doesn't get it in time. In fact, Copy, he's still jaunting, he's still juking, but now they're looking at Kadaro instead. Crystallis with the double kill. They lose 3, trading away for only the
might kill
Shadow
Yamcha.
Fiend.
That might.
They could, or is Yamcha?
Copy is in trouble instead. Or
I think so. Bushwhack connecting, but here comes the snowball as well. Then the
I hate
really
these
well done from
offlaners who
Yamcha.
randomly
Not
buy
only getting the
orchids.
snowball stun, but also chaining
It
over to
fucks
Eki.
my
He's
entire
trying to
hero
dance
pool.
with
It
the
always
trees,
catches me off guard.
but I think he could still go down here.
Like I play like Storm and Puck and Quap and stuff like that, and some fucking cock ass Pangolier buys Orchid. Like what?
yeah, they got him. I mean, this fight, like in the river, it
It's
starts
so
well
good
for
too.
Pipsqueak,
I
right?
hate that
The
it's so
Orchid
good.
didn't, and actually end up doing anything, and they were able to nail all their spells, you know, on mid one. But you just see the power of their saves, right? Their mech on Chen, their armor from him, his ulti, and they just don't have the damage. Yeah. Like you can't really ask for much of a better fight. I do understand that.
Yeah, it's good against Jug too. Yeah, for sure, man.
It really didn't end up mattering in this case. Like he doesn't have a blink or blink.
It just forces your item building to such an awkward spot on Puck. Like, do you go Yules here? It's not even good.
It just goes to show.
But you might have to. Or do you just not buy Yules and your fight's just really dangerous at all times?
They need these heroes to die.
At least what he has going for him is that Pangolier usually plays before you do. You know, he's gonna roll in and then you don't have to be the first target that gets jumped by Orchids.
Jug has that sort of damage.
This is classic Palantino, so he has the pipe, and he's always been somebody who like really wants to enable his team. He thinks way less about his game than he does about the others, but I think a Blink Dagger there could have been pretty cool instead of the pipe, just to like keep the chain stun going.
Oh, SF go perhaps?
They do helmets like
they are, and this, why not just put them right next to each other? Who needs a blink when you got yourself a coil thanks to Copy? Oh, something that looked really good.
I don't know about this fight, Mouse. Can you really chase this? They can turn. It's 4 versus 3. It's Aegis. Need to look for the non-gyro kills though. Maybe it's too much. Pango is too tanky. Chen is not really worth a kill. Yeah, I got it back.
They got their lesson.
This game is getting juicy, yeah, kinda, right? 7k advantage.
Oh, was that what happened?
Yeah, it was like that. It was like in the water, and then he was like,
oh, everyone's sick.
Then they got the 2-man call, and he's like over the cliff, and then he's gonna Oh, no,
oh, this is the fight that I really want to see, though.
Okay, they missed the hood here, to be fair, but...
Oh, it was the snowball!
Yeah.
It was the snowball save that stopped everything. Wow, Blink Dagger would not have changed anything. I take it back.
Yeah. Even though they get mid one in the end, but he gets the Cactus ulti, which is like the changes everything, right? If he doesn't get his ulti off, maybe the fight is different. Maybe you can kite with your pipe and healing ward, right? But... yeah, just Yamich doing way too much, right? Also in this engagement, getting that snowball heads up onto Eki instead of just casting it on the puck, which is, you know, Yamich doing tusk things in this one.
Yeah, Yamich and Boom, man, they're both doing really well. I feel like every kill, every team fight is kind of involving them in a central way. Unfortunately, this one also involving them in a big way. But, oh my goodness. Just hops right onto the high ground. Really well done.
Yeah, I mean, they have some signs of life for Pipsqueak, but they're just gonna need a bit more, right? I think in some sense, Miles' execution in these fights haven't been the best, but they're playing the macro completely properly. Like, they're doing everything right. And nice one here. They might go for this. They should, yeah.
Oh, Palatinos, yeah. Bit of danger here. They are going to get the call down as well. And oh no, the shards! Damn it, that's my kill. I don't want Boom getting it, but now nobody gets the kill. And Palatinos, they're able to hold him onto the high ground for now, getting the coil as well. Big heal coming out from the Chen, but that's the last one that he should have to offer here. If you want to continue to fight, you can, but honestly, is there any reason for you to do so? I don't think Pipsqueak have to fight.
No, you don't have to, but it definitely feels bad. You brought back your Jug. He could be out on the map farming instead, right? So now there's an opportunity for Mouse to actually close them out on this map.
And so we're 20 minutes in, and the one thing, you know, I did say the Aegis timing was a pretty big one. They got an early
What'd I
Aegis,
miss?
though. In fact,
There's a smoke
they
coming.
might have a chance.
There's a jump here on
to
Gyro,
get
perhaps.
Another Aegis before 30 minutes, and oh no, they might have a chance to get another kill before 30 minutes. Another Tumbler's toy, the item of the day, coming through. They get the kill on Crystallis. That means this fight should be over for Mouse. Get out with whoever you can. Yamich down 2, silenced out on the Pingo.
Cut them with the bands down.
There, boom. You get the silence, you get the kill, and that's 3 gone for nothing going the way of Pipsqueak.
That's actually really heads up. They got the silence onto the gyrocopter and the tusk there, making sure that Yamich cannot get the save out, which is... Yeah, you would have to wonder, how would this fight look if Yamich is able to get that snowball off immediately, right? But nonetheless, heads up, very unexpected move from Pipsqueak. You know, you could tell that Mouse was really not ready for that. They used their coil in the base, and they just go, you know what? We're gonna just smoke up, and we're just gonna go. No hesitation. Like, let's not be technical about this game. Let's just go, you know. And that's one of the, you know, the strengths of a lesser proven team. That, you know, you don't have anything to prove. You can just play and play off your intuition, and you don't have any expectations to live up to.
Amen. I felt the same way in chess club in college.
Remember dinner?
Exactly
Some Vietnamese food.
I lost every single game, but man, I felt good.
I fucking dropped it. GG.
I can imagine. I mean,
now they have themselves like a pretty good start, but Roshan coming up next. Do you think this?
Alright.
Do you still think they're able to fight?
I fucking love Vietnamese food.
If they can get this butterfly before the Roshan happens, then I think they're gonna be really strong. I don't think they're touching him. You know, with the SD shard backing him up and this butterfly, he's gonna be super strong.
I like what they're going for. I almost feel like maybe a Scotty is in his future at some point, because I feel like part of the reason they even took that fight is Channel was down. Yeah, like, look, I think we can go ahead and fight this. You really feel how much stock they have in that Hand of God.
Yeah, it's true. The Scotty would be decent for sure, but I generally I like it when you combo it, like you go for the Scotty and the Shiva and maybe the Vestal, like you stack it on top of each other. If it's just the Scotty, it can sometimes feel, you know.
I get what you mean, actually. Yeah. It feels a little bit underwhelming here. Speaking of underwhelming, Eki in the trees, I feel like there's some items that just haven't been seen as much play because of so much else.
How do you feel about Jug versus Gyro?
MKB.
It's fucking free, isn't it?
It already does the
free for Jug.
You'd rather just do more damage.
He just owe me the bitch.
Attacks that you're hitting, and then hope that this rated ship covers you in the end. And you know, the pollen bag actually, plus vessel builds from the mid laner. Oftentimes, you know, and Shivas as well. People don't feel like they need to go this Scotty item anymore, despite people like really holding a lot of stock in it in these earlier patches.
Yeah, it's just it's in a bit of a weird split space, right? Like, we don't also see that much of these, you know, edgy carries that would love this item. Like, most heroes would just want a Daedalus or something instead of a butterfly and just try to end like timing Dota. And like Scotty, it's like it's in a weird place where it's not really the best if you want to play fast, but it's also not the best if you want to play slow. You know what I mean? Like, it's good for the anti-heal, but only if your team buying anti-heal also. Yeah.
Like, actually, I heard an old school analyst talking about it yesterday. He was like, I'd rather just do like 200% damage on the
having Chen in late game. Like, they are so
rather than try to hit those
fucking bot hero, man.
Third of attacks. Oh my goodness, he's taking some damage. I mean, so far the coil, I don't want to say it was useless, but it's definitely not useful right now. And yeah, with the call down, they found the Shadow Demon silenced in the trees. Yamich gonna try to get himself out of this one with the drinking buddies, but yeah, I don't know if he's gonna get saved out. The Hand of God, it actually works. They already used the ulti though from the Juggernaut, and now Crystallis, he's chasing him down. They're gonna get the punch up. TP canceled here, and the snowball chaining all the way to this axe. They're gonna be able to cancel both of them, but can they actually get the kills? They'll kill Palatimus, and now Nande in a bit of danger. Gonna get force staff through. Swash, it's gonna hit. They get themselves 4 kills, maybe, if they can get one more here. Yamich, yeah, connecting here on this Eki. Oh no, they're gonna get another one. It's a full team wipe. Mouse, they are absolutely dominating from basically an even standpoint in this one.
Dude, I feel like Yamich is doing everything here, honestly. Like, he's tanking the initiation, he barely survives, and then he comes back in, like, you know, and Copy, he goes for a second round on him, doesn't get to finish him off. Yamich gets killed up. Nande tries to TP out with a spin on the Jug. He comes in, he punches him, and then he just gets everybody. He's so good. Yeah, I mean,
his snowballs have been just so perfect. Because every single one of them, there's one person he needs to stun, and then the follow-up kill. And he's always snowballing the follow-up kill and getting the stun through with his snowball. It's just such foresight from him on Yamish, and he hasn't thrown away any kills yet doing that, right? I feel like a lot of other Tusks, they would snowball somebody else and completely miss the stun that he needed to get, but not him. He's been doing this perfectly.
Yeah, for sure. And you can tell how much he's enjoying playing with his Chen, right? Like he can afford to take an extra risk here and there. You know, he's gonna have his mech and
Hey, yo. Extra risk here. Copy. He's certainly feeling the extra risk. The punch, it connects.
Hey, yo.
He didn't have the cleanse out from the Shadow Demon, so now he's just dead.
The Devil's Haram.
Palantimos, he's just gonna go full as well. Crystal is just clicking him down. This game has been pushed wide open on Mouse thanks to the last few fights, and now this is a really difficult hold for the rest of Pipsqueak that are left.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough. They're gonna need everybody because they don't have an Almost Slash right now, and even if Copy's up, they're gonna need Palantimos. So the power of Mouse lineup, they don't need to wait for cooldowns. They can just go, right?
Oh, he is gonna get cleansed now. Nane trying to spin away, but the unfortunate part is you cannot Omni Slash until the spin is over. He's gonna heal up with the Hex. He's gonna connect on him now. Raise one. Swash. Won't be enough damage just yet. He's gonna get into the base and have to just hold there.
Can they stop them from getting away though? I mean, Mouse, they're still looking confident.
Huge tree cut. Huge tree cut, and there it is. They're looking to end it maybe here. One Stave Copy trying to come on in and help out the team. They're gonna get a coil, but he's gonna get hexed up immediately afterwards. He's gonna go down. The Omni Slash, it's gonna connect onto some creeps, but it's definitely not enough. And the fear well timed there from mid one. GG is called. Game one going to Mouse. You know, Pipsqueak, they did turn it around for a second there, but just one more fight and Mouse secure their hold on the game.
Yeah, I mean, super well done by Mouse. As in some of these team fights, the execution did look a bit sloppy, but overall they looked solid as a team, right? They did everything they had to do. They played together, cohesive on their timings. So I don't think you can ask for much more from Mouse here. Like they played exactly how you expect them to play, and especially, you know, potentially with some jet lag here, they showed up. And I mean, to be fair though, to Pipsqueak, they did also do pretty well in this game considering everything. This game was actually they had a good shot of extending this game. Like moments of hope for them, but in the end, like, I think the game is way too technical. It's way too greedy, you know. Like, you need to play almost perfect if you want to play this style into Mouse right now. And you know, even a team like Spirit or something are not beating Mouse right now. So probably a bit too slow approach for Pipsqueak for my taste.
I get, honestly, I think I look at this game though and I think you could have won this one. At one point, the net worth lead was only like 2,000 or 3,000, which, you know, at 25 minutes into the game is like a winnable game. So I think for Pipsqueak, you can look at this and be like, hey, we were in a fine enough spot. We just took maybe the worst fight imaginable in a really vulnerable position, you know.
Like VP Index?
Where you said they coiled the Tusk, and Tusk just kind of took it.
First one, I think I have the first one.
The rest of the fight well either. And
they don't have quite the same sort of damage because they don't have tag teams.
Oh, I just sorted
might
too.
be enough though. Saberlight, 3 seconds till the stomp is up. The Helm of Iron.
Saberlight?
Giving him so much survivability though.
The fuck?
Does eventually die. But honestly, Virtus Pro.
What is he doing in VP?
After massive, and here comes the Shadow Demon play. They have no way to stop this. Fly is guaranteed to get this Wisdom Shrine.
But are they going to lose their own? It's going to be close here. Malady in position.
Abed, if you want to make it, you got to jump, and he jumps in time.
Nice
Abed to save the day. Does not get the grab on Malady. Oh, Malady, he
can't TP here, so
can't TP anywhere, so he's still gonna die.
Oh, nice little plays around the map. VP is they win the shrines. XP
I'll be real
their
sec.
way. They needed it. Their supports were really low level off of the sacrificial gameplay from this SD. Always feels a little worse to play SD as the 5 now because you just can't go back to the early stacking as well.
For sure.
I feel like often the best team at playing with the 5 SD I've seen in the last year or two was Spirit with the Maposhka Shadow Demon, and I think part of that was they prioritized giving him the safe lane. And Yatoro would just go jungle or make a move somewhere.
Oh, I see what you mean.
To get him the levels.
Right.
Because I think when you play as Hero 5 and he just ends up being level 4, even without the ult, sometimes level 5 at that 10 to 15 minute mark, like, you feel awful.
I mean, is there anything wrong with stacking the Ancients behind your safe lane?
Not necessarily, but not every carry is going to clear it that early, and it's not as efficient. Like, part of the reason this hero is nice is that efficiency around the triangle, getting the double stacks guaranteed every time.
Right.
You know, you stacking like that one camp and the Boglet camp is not as good, and there's a risk of it getting contested a bit easier. Not all the carries want to stay up there that long. If your tower falls, it becomes way more iffy. But it probably should be done more, honestly. I think that camp is generally understacked.
Awkward. Chiro Jr. clearly thought they were going to be able to get some sort of arena catch there.
So they're gating bottom. Could be a nice little gank here. You have Stampede to enable it. Guarantee the connection. Watson salving up, but will it be enough? Need a clutch snowball.
He's going to try and pull him back with the drinking buddies. Is that distance enough? Looks like it. Rather easily. Hero's too fast. Oh, locked inside the shards. Once again, Malady. It's been hitting some really good ones. Abed's now going to follow through. Go after Chiro Jr. Chiro trying to get the Requiem off here. The Remnant is going to be tanked by Watson. No Requiem, though. Nice shackle shot. The Arena trying to hold the Abed hero in place. Doesn't even need it.
Abed trying to get a little aggressive. Wanted that earn charge. He will get it, but get it the hard way. For the trip to base off of a perfect shackle from Soxa. He'll land another great one here.
Nice disruption timing there. Dodges the spear as a result. Stampede goes off. Saberlight trying to back away, pull the snowball out of position. Malady is going to be whipped back into that tower and swiftly killed.
Oh, black damage. But no follow-up. Almost felt like an awkward fight for both teams. I mean, Yandex get the better of it for sure. Somehow out of this lane phase, the Mars came out for the most farm here. Pretty interesting. Notice continues excellent gameplay from the previous tournament. I don't know how much of that you watched, but that Blast Slam in Chengdu, he was cooking fools out there, man. This guy's very underrated in my opinion.
I feel like he's finally getting noticed.
I knew you were going to say that.
Shouldn't have set me up for it.
That's what a good co-caster does. Sometimes he hands it on a plate. Because I'm a good friend. Why are you laughing?
That's the funniest joke.
That was a
you've said
genuine
today.
laugh. What the hell? What was that, dude? What's wrong with you? You're a bad person. I'm not afraid to say it anymore. Like,
your stream title for the last 6 months is Austin Walsh is a bad man.
I tell the
and you have
truth.
the gall to tell me you're a good friend.
I tell the truth. If there's one thing people know about me, is I tell the truth.
You can't drink your buddies out of it, but maybe you could snowball. Dodges the attempted stomp. Saberlight's going to come back and still hit it, though, on the two of them. But now the Gyrocopter ultimate has been dropped, and inside the arena at that with a shackle again from Soxa. He has been crushing it.
Too good.
With these shackles, with this Wind Ranger in general lately.
He's like the only guy who's playing it right now.
Yeah.
And this hero, it sucks unless you can land your spells. So you better be confident when you pick him that you're good. This guy, he is confident that he is good. No doubt about that.
Dire are scanning.
That's why I love this hero. Because this hero is a true test of Dota personality. You know, are you really the anime character that your profile pic likes to make people think you are? Or are you just a poser?
I mean, Soxa has some sort of anime protagonist in
What the
his name.
fuck?
Exactly. He's living up to it.
He is.
What's his profile pic right now?
Anime profile picture?
I have him here. I'll do some research.
I've barely seen these
I don't
CKs.
know what the hell it is. I don't know what that is.
Oh, he doesn't have the persona.
Lost Streak Chicken. It's probably anime. It's probably. It's
Oh,
an
wait, does
anime
he?
chick. Okay, we'll take it.
Just missing the hair, I think.
Too old for this shit. These memes are young man's game. How old is Soxa? He's like my age, honestly.
Oh yeah, the picture has it. But his model doesn't. Weird.
Or not good for him.
Or Kana, yeah, whatever it is.
Not good for somebody.
Why is he nerfing the character so much of that piece?
Well, you're old at heart. He's young at heart, you know?
We don't know enough to say that.
It's not even the hairstyle. It's like the
It's Yandex's turn to go through the gate.
the amount of fucking pixels in that thing.
So this one
It's like 2005
does not
style.
present the same opportunity. Just gonna take the tower, it looks like. As the Terrorblade is already out of lane.
No reason to linger up there when you are Doing quite well for yourself in terms of the last hits. This Terrorblade will be farmed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That's about all that's going well for Virtus Pro. The other two cores, they did not get that early fight bottom. The lane
Massive again too.
did not go well for them. Now you're falling behind.
So randomly getting popularity.
Like missing the last hit on the tower there with the Helmet Dom creep.
He needs the extra gold as well.
He does.
I mean, these are your two playmakers. Like, Terrorblade can give you damage, but he's not setting the fight up. These two other cores are going to be the ones that have to go in.
I'm gonna move back to the mouse game when it starts. This team is very interesting though.
Bit of a stagnant game from VP.
It's just EG, no? The fuck?
Gonna wait another lane.
This is just too much lingering, right?
Yeah.
If I'm
I haven't seen them in
guys,
pretty much any tournaments.
either do something or like help me get lanes out so I can help you do something, but there's just too much.
How'd they go from EG to VP?
Three-man smoke play. They have the vessel, but they don't have the charges. So how good is this smoke really? Like, theoretically, you know, in theory right now you seem really strong, but you're Brown Boots Void Spirit.
Nice. Oh man, the clown combos are so satisfying to look at.
They'll get it. Got the vessel charges. Now though, big Charcopter
Is Boba still drafting for this team?
Gets some out of dodge there. Whew. That was a power shot. Almost.
Oh, it
had
really is
Ghost
Boba
Ring's
still.
Name on it.
Brother.
If Malady is closer and he can bail that Mars out, this game would be really rough for VP. So they needed that connection. They get it. They get the vessel charges to pop one for the heal. Has another. This will allow you to make another play. Little momentum going your way as Terrorblade continues to climb the charts and push the lanes out with the help of the HOD Centaur down here. They're eyeing him up though. No Stampede. You're pretty much gone. Tried to TV her, huh?
Do you get pulled out of the wheel? Radius, are you still taunted? Or no?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures
I'm trying to think if I've seen that interaction.
Well, I think if you are past the
Manta
threshold
dodge.
where
He doesn't
you're
matter.
taunted, you might still be. That's a tricky one though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Not quite get the kill shot off of it. Sox, I might still go for another one here. Well, notice attempt, but there's
Why is Sox
the
so
power
good at the
shot.
game?
Hell Scream. It was the second arrow that had his name on it. He found it eventually.
Now,
He's like a core player in the body of a support.
what is the true sign of a Wind Ranger master? I'll tell you. As one myself,
That's debatable.
This is snowballing fast here. Low cooldown pickoff with chain stun potential.
Arrow body too.
They're putting it to work. This
I
thing
think
with Wind Ranger
height
Master is that
too
when you
tall
land
is not good.
Crazy skill shots,
Like you
there's
start
no
getting
reaction.
problems with your body.
We're gonna land them.
You always
get
have
fucking-
a reaction when you hit a skill shot.
This Mars is catching the whole world.
Bob it down again. The chain stun. Now you bring the Terrorblade in here to try and
Hey,
clean
there's
up.
the
Like
arena
Booba?
blocking
Yeah,
out
kinda
the
like two
shots,
big
unable to do
Boobas.
any damage. The Stampede, though, might still
Like you have some
run down
Z-Cup
Junior,
Boobas.
especially with the
It's
wheel.
no good,
They've
man.
got the Shadow
You start
Fiend.
breaking your lower back at some
Bounty
point.
slowed down a bit, so they might be able to run him down as well, though the power shots are ramping up
Noticed.
here.
Noticed. He's thinking about it.
He was.
That's a dangerous go, though. That's under turnaround potential. You don't all in him, you're just dead. Tomato, he gets a little all the work done. Brings his team back in the game a little bit, but still a lot more of that kind of stuff
I don't know what the optimal height would be.
needs to happen here for VP.
But there's
to feel
definitely like a cutoff somewhere where getting too tall is just plain unhealthy. Does your body adapt? Not quite, no. I think you just die younger. And you get more problems early in your life. That people usually get, like knees and lower back and spine and stuff like
Really
that.
dangerous with the Tusk. Soxa, who already used his win run, runs into fly. Oh, okay. Boglet's trying to help out. Not sure who they're trying to help at this point in time. Mech comes out to heal, but Soxa, who had just collected that mech, it was not enough to save his life.
RSSI's anywhere Soxa's height? No, I don't think so. I think Soxa's like 10 centimeters taller or something.
point here. It was a dramatic pause, but thank you for killing it.
We don't support it so bad.
I think every
I
Dota player
think
has
you
this
need to
big
look
intro
at Soxa's rank before you say something like that.
Okay.
This guy played to rank 1 on multiple accounts, playing things like support Windrunner.
Waiting for you to do play-by-play on a very important death in the game, but clearly you didn't. Tomato gets picked off. That'll be a rough
So
death
like,
for VP
no matter how you look at it, someone can make it work out there.
Anyway,
Better than
Sasha's
anyone
signature
else.
Reaction is the double eyebrow raise. I'm serious. Play a replay of that Wind Ranger death from earlier. You'll see it. You'll see it. Notice he was going for the big plays.
But yeah, support Windrunner is pretty bad on lower skill levels. I'll give you that. You have these fucking animals firing out shackles. Every time you think you're about to kill somebody, a power shot lands from 3,000 range and steals. I actually sort of agree with you. For sure on lower levels, this hero sucks fucking dick.
Game at this point with the Vessel buildup, I agree with you that Vessel is back, but I also loathe being a core.
But like a high level Windrunner player? Oof, dude. Doesn't need help for setup. Double shackles all over the place.
It's like the only hero I can really.
Like you're fighting some guy 1v1 mid and a power shot doing 470 damage hits you in the forehead. Nah, man, it's unplayable.
Just a little poke action up here.
Play some more Dota Mobiles players? Well, sadly, volume of Dota games doesn't mean you get better at it. It also comes down to your mindset and your learning capabilities.
Quickly here. Get scanned, yeah, you know
Maybe
they're
Burst
there.
Pro can get the punish though. They're going to be a little bit low at least. Though Mech goes off combined with healing, post Tormentor.
It's a scary team fight to take.
Yeah, and you're walking straight into a defensive smoke here. Saberlight does get a lot of vision though off his helmet. Dom creep sees a lot of heroes. No,
He got kind of stunned. Yo.
Got locked down by the shackle shot.
Oh, saved. Dude, that fucking clown ulti. Where's the snowball going? Someone's getting fucked.
Straight into Saberlight. The arena goes down, kicks him out, away from these heroes, speared back away.
TB's having a field day here. He's full HP still. What the fuck is that bed? That wasn't that bad, it was Sly. Oh my bad, I thought I saw
tries to chase after them in vain.
voice spirit there.
How is that all they got?
Everybody from Yandex low and dying, but not quite dead.
That was a 4-man wheel. And they got 1 support?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Brother.
Whose fault was that?
Once the draft is starting, I'll move over in like 5 minutes.
Oh, you pulled it back.
I mean, that's a
That was so
classic one,
awkward. Sucks I got this shackle off on the Void Spirits, and they wanted to commit on it afterwards, but everyone hesitated. They didn't think, look, see that? This one.
I don't know.
Like, no one really expected the shackle on his own team. And then they saw it, they were like, oh shit, let's try to kill him.
Perfect. I guess the Tusk technically wasn't caught, but he was stuck in the AoE.
Yeah, he was slowed down.
Still, Yandex just walk it off. I think the issue for VP is maybe not issue, but like they had to gate the Terrorblade into that fight.
I died like a side quest there, man. Oh fuck.
It ended up being a pretty good position for him.
It's like they were all just running, and you see like this 1 HP support there. They all hit him once, he's just dead.
Did a lot of work there off that Tormentor. These heroes are tanky in the early game, and his Gyro's farmed. The Mars is super high HP. The SF's kind of the one like glass cannon hero that you could maybe burst down with this Void Spirit damage right now. But that window is shrinking. Like he already has his Blink done. He has the Ashakaya working towards.
Void Spirit isn't a bad
He's
hero.
gonna be the one hero that in theory.
The hero is it's a weird mix of baiting, tanking, and catching.
Point to just go.
And then it wants to do damage, but it rarely does. It's just a bit of an awkward hero. Needs a lot of follow-up to be strong.
They're eyeing up Hobbit down here. If you can land a good shackle, you blow him up.
Got the lane ward. But he moves out. And away to safety. They're going to pursue.
He sucks as items. I don't know if they have the plugin up.
Smoke chasing
Oh, they do.
after these heroes.
He's going Gaves.
Notice is trying to bait in something right now, I think.
He can still burst supports if you're ahead. But yeah, that's the whole point, right? Getting ahead. In this game, he is the second poorest core in the game. Not great. It's also a hero that farms abysmally slow. Like he really just doesn't do anything. He has a shard that helps a little bit.
Start charging in.
Oh, they catch Tomato. That was
But yeah, it's still horrible.
Very important to survive there. Do not want to give up the Roshan around this bottom pit.
Void Spirit's main thing is usually that he wins some of the lanes really hard.
Another reason that's a really strong timing is
I don't think he wins the SF lane though.
Centaur, which
But yeah, if you pick him into like Pox Invokers and other heroes, similar heroes with really bad attack animations and bad base damage, you can just randomly stomp them.
Should have gone Crimson Guard instead.
And especially if they are low HP pool heroes with low armor, you know, again like Invoker and Puck, you might just randomly burst him or kill them with +1.
Every aura you get is making the Terrorblade stronger.
Should Void by Radiance? No! Sadly, Void is a tempo hero. You need to make use of the lead you get from winning laning phase and then play the map.
I mean, I will say that
So if you spend and wait 3,800 gold for something like a relic, you're gonna miss a lot of your timings where you're strong, which is level 6 and 7.
That's why I can see it. Like,
oh,
it's not
don't,
that bad in the early
it's
game,
fine.
but it is gonna be weak against this BKB gyro when he runs
Get
in.
animals.
And they're contesting this.
Arena on 2 immediately. Tomato responds, trading his health with him, but the Requiem goes down, already bringing him low, and this time he doesn't
TP got bursted. Holy, oh my god, dude.
Watson is cleaning house.
We can move to the mouse game.
Shots from the right side.
This game is J over. They are not winning late game either, because that's good. Oh wait, there's no way.
Goes out at the right time, but they do not get into the pit.
Yeah, late game you're facing a Shadow Queen with 2 ultis, and there's nothing you have in that team that does anything.
Man,
that was.
I am moving to the mouse game.
Entrance there.
I mean that.
Good game.
Holy moly, it makes so much sense actually. There's even more of it.
Oscar first pick.
Actually, you know what? I think this is
I dig this team.
Draft we saw them run back in Div 2 for Pipsqueak, because we saw Nande play Mars once or twice, right? And they're flexing the Huskar around and doing a bunch of crazy shit. I think Eki, Huskar, and Nande +1 Mars we saw at one point.
You can just snipe in the mid that, man.
Here. This Mars
Although the problem comes that
being able to keep
it might not be a mid Huskar.
It's pretty decent in
Is first pick Huskar terrible? It should be, yeah.
Like an arena, so it doesn't really
but somehow it isn't.
I like that approach.
Do you get baited into Axe here? You're like clearly like you're looking at a Huskar and a Dazzle.
Yeah.
You're like.
I don't think Huskars counters are terrible.
Yeah.
I think there's plenty of heroes that are super good against Huskar. Teams are just not picking them. Like snipers and windrunners and Medusas, they're all super good heroes against Huskar.
Like if you can get the lane going.
Even Shaitan. Shaitan is really good against Huskar.
Yeah.
Although the lane might be impossible. Because they could just safe lane the Husk and then you have Shaitan against Huskar.
I do like this AA ban specifically into the Huskar.
Why Dusa? Because Dusa, you can't Satanic Life Leech, you can't Man Fighter, and her ulti naturally counters you, and her item timings also naturally counter yours. Like your Huskar with probably Sanj and Yasha, and on the same timing she has like Butterfly Manta, and you're like Armlet, Sanj, Yasha, whatever. You just don't win that fight at all.
So Abaddon is just gonna be with their innate, that's gonna be their healing.
And they go Skandi, yeah, so like the natural item build, the natural item timings, her moveset, they all counter Huskar.
I think the crazy part about this Dazzle and the Huskar as well is that so many things that are good against the Huskar are bad.
Poch counted Huskar? It is, yeah.
Like we were
Poch displaces the hero.
You know, Axe,
and then, or even the like straight up kill. But yeah, you displace him into such a bad spot that you can fight on your terms.
Necro not actually good in the lane versus a Huskar, so it seems like their lane counters are all solved with just these 2 picks.
Yeah.
I don't think you care too much about the Puck's Axe heal reduction. That's completely whatever. You really just want to get like either lands or something, and then maybe the neutral item with extra cast range, preferably double, and then you just fucking hook him into the Shadowlands.
For more chaos, you know, he can get a blink, control the Dazzle. Also, it's nearly impossible to grieve a guy that is being pulverized from.
A bit of a shame that Mouse didn't pick a stun with the Puch. Like you know, so you could do something really cheesy, like I don't know, Ember Chains into a hook. Wouldn't work against Huskar maybe because he has like Color Ice. Yeah, like a stun of anything.
Stuff that I almost never can do. I always have to click portraits.
Yep. Yeah, you have to click.
Under there's nothing to Huskar. No, it's okay. You do percentage damage. You keep him in place, kinda.
That habit already, but
it's true.
Can catch you off guard.
I think stuns in the name of the game now, right? You have the Mars, and that's cool, but that's not enough stuns for you. You've got this Pugna that's channeling, you got this Pudge that's channeling, you got a Primal Beast that's channeling, man. We need to get
Nature's Puppet Spot was hook reliable? No, I mean you can do so much right against spots.
Definitely go for,
you can even move in the same place
right?
and dodge it.
For Pipsqueak.
Yeah, you're assuming this is going to be the primal mid, right? Or do you think that it's going to be...
Hey, this might be the one game where his Aghanim build on support push doesn't look like complete grief. I have no idea why he does that build.
That's fair.
Doesn't like any game, even a game where he's losing like fucking crazy. He has like face boots, blink, Aghanim on punch support.
Or do you think there's just more that can get banned out versus copy?
Yeah, I mean...
It just looks like grief to me.
Yeah, I think there's more that can get banned out for copy, and you already have a Huskar,
He must know
right?
something.
I think if you're not willing to play Huskar +1 here, then...
Ooh.
I'm not sure you should be first picking Huskar, you know what I mean? Like...
I get that.
Let's talk for Pip.
So we're gonna treat that guy as if
looks
he's
okay.
there. In my head, I was still thinking about the mid
looks good
for it, but yeah, I guess you could always. I don't know.
They need to decide if they want Huskar mid or safe lane.
So I understand what you mean now about the copy. So,
I mean,
I was more thinking the Eki plus mid or.
Oh, you wanna watch Nance? Sure, man.
Yeah, I think you can go Discord. Like an Ember or a Quap for copy.
Okay.
Get something.
Hey, Mage Slayer's good.
Yeah. Get a. Storm. Okay, that works.
What the fuck?
There's very limited
both lineups are kind of stun light, right?
Goku just posted a text
what are you
of.
gonna do to get on top of a Storm Spirit, especially give that guy a BKB.
Was it like
I
Finnish?
think he should be pretty happy.
Norwegian and Swedish of a line. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Then Snabba Bruna Reven hopper over the Latta Hunden. And it sounds the same in all three of them, all four of them.
Like, if we're only worried about pulverized and dismember, then like, Lincoln's is god.
I wonder if Pipsqueak will ban the puck here, because I don't think Mouse respect that hero.
Except for Finnish. What the fuck is Finnish?
Signature bans instead. Go for the Lesh.
Okay.
Just, that would make a ton
What the fuck? You have like 3 languages?
But on Pug now with Lesh, you have these.
All of them use the word den, which is D, I think.
It's not amazing against the Storm, but against anybody else.
And then Bruna or Brune, which is all brown. Hopper is all jump. And Hund or Hunden is dog, which is kind of German too. And then there's Finnish. Finnish starts like Nopia Ruskia Kettu Hippa Laiskan Kora Nilli. What the fuck? This Finnish so fucking weird, man.
I don't know. In my head, like I think this is a damage light lineup until we get into really late again. But honestly, Mal's last game made it really easy for them sometimes whenever they're fights, despite you know their lineup not always like should be that way.
Yeah. I mean, the key is always mid one. He's always bringing the heavy
you're
damage
joking.
and the tempo for them.
I said, are you watching on Twitch or on game?
On Twitch.
He does have a lot of, you know, he's still. I don't think you want to play Niche.
First pick Huskar, we're here.
He could go for the Ember himself.
Thank you, let's just relax for 24 months. And Green and Cool, thank you for 24 months, man.
I know it's a.
You woke up this morning singing something and didn't know what it was, but it's okay. I got to the bottom of it.
Very good Huskar, like spammers and high rankers and shit. If they trust their support, they first pick Huskar every game.
Because you have, we have this Dazzle heal.
Why do you have to touch your support?
Healing a Medusa, you know, you only heal that the Dazzle's gonna.
Because you can snowball the game with supports very easily before anyone gets to play, no matter the hero.
Yeah, right.
That's true, actually.
The thing is, like,
if you do your job well as a support and you destroy your lane ideally or like play your lane normally, then enemy supports don't have the luxury to come fuck the Huskar's ass mid.
Then we put it on Eki and he can have a game, you know.
Dude, I hate it when enemy supports just come mid. I hate support players.
And then you look at your side lane and they're still losing. Even though the support, that's exactly what they do.
Every fucking day, dude.
Give yourself.
I hate support so much.
And all of a sudden you're mitigating the healing on so many of these heroes. Your lane is okay, and I don't know.
It's alright, your lane, but I feel like your lane is significantly weaker if you're Huskar. No, sorry, Deus Dazzle compared to Huskar.
Carry Husk.
Huskar carry. I think this makes
very popular.
Way more sense. This is also.
Is this? I haven't seen it yet in my games.
Abaddon in a way.
I haven't played much, but I've seen it a decent amount.
Static Storm, Kinetic Field, right? Just so much lockdown.
Actually, no, I saw it once.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can see a world where this is such a good
game where
you go for it, but as you said, hasn't been a lot of primal beasts on mid one, so that flex would be really hard.
Just
go for it again. The man
when
played
the Steve build.
SF game and last
What's a Steve build?
The armlet blink.
Yeah, and it's
oh, I don't like that build.
I don't like it.
I like the move speed stacking one with face boots and windlays and everything else.
One stun onto the storm and then
so fast in fights.
That's your storm bed. Generally speaking,
I love having armlets and junior face boots. My Huskar feels unbeatable.
It really does.
Also,
that one stun is a doozy though, right?
Yeah. I mean, I just think it.
I feel like a lot of the time, if you just go blink, you sometimes like two things happen. You feed, and then you're forced to take fights because you bought a blink.
Yeah.
You have a ton of damage.
Yeah, for sure.
That's true. I will say the one thing that I think this Kadaro Rupture adds to the lineup that kind of.
I saw a Huskar fuck a puck, which is normal, but he kept killing him because the puck would like orb, and then he took a value point in Q on Huskar.
Mars, it's like.
Oh, that's so stupid on the puck. I mean, after the first time, it'd be like, huh, maybe I stop doing this, right?
Yeah, but the first time is already enough to heavy snowball the lane further, right?
Or with the disruptors, like, okay, we need a BKB. We also might need some Lotuses or Atoses and Hex because we don't have as many stuns on our lineup. I think the item wish list for Mal's just got a lot.
You think it's gonna be a right click SF or a magic?
Lineup that wants to go early.
Oh, it's always magic. Mid is always magic. But I see why you would think it's right click. It's just nice against Husk.
I also forgot the Husk is scary, not mid.
Yeah.
What is the decision to put Eki on the Dazzle over the Disruptor? That seems interesting.
But yeah, like a right click SF would probably fuck Husker pretty good in the game.
If he does get items, yeah, I think so. The problem is like getting the items before Husker already destroyed the game.
Yeah. I think he has to go magic to teamfight earlier.
It's like a hero comfortability issue, but do you just like swap the support lanes then? Like, do you just put Eki in the safe lane anyways?
I really like the
Disruptor is one of the
punch against the Husker.
supports to like deal with double melee. You have
Yeah, and it's unplayable, man. Yeah, you could even do that super cheesy thing where he starts level 1 if it's a mid husk, where he just camps at fucking blocking spots on Radiant. I think Tari doesn't even have one.
I did that to you.
Yeah, fuck you.
I don't know, man. I want to see them. Okay.
But other players do that all the time too. It's fucking stupid. I still don't know why that's the only spot in the game like that where it blocks on mid lane.
There's one in the river too.
Unheard of in this game.
Where?
Just last game we saw the
like,
move celery into the
if you're blocking Dire, the second you come down the stairs, if you edge to the right a bit, you can block there too. But that spot's more obvious.
I don't understand where this.
Like
at the outpost?
The mid tier ones.
I just think the Dazzle makes more sense top. So hopefully they.
Do you know where the mid tier one is?
Yes, I know where the mid tier one is.
The fucking describe shit. The fucking high ground hill of mid lane. If you go down on the Dire side, there's a spot you can block there.
Okay. Why he just fucked the Storm right in the asshole?
Oh no.
But it wasn't good enough.
Did Kadaro manually activate his disruptor?
There's something
That's
that's
really garbage level 1.
8 seconds for another hook.
There is hook, but then they don't have anything else.
like,
Is this disruptor win trading? Hello?
He has a hook. Look, he's getting...
Look at them blocking for hook.
He's getting griefed by Crystallis. Chris is trying his hardest to save all enemies. Crystallis is doing his fucking best, dude.
It's 30 seconds in and I've seen 2 people shaking hands. Just saying.
Reebok from hitting everybody there.
Right? That was a really good job from Kadaro.
Yo, my Shadow Finn's out of mana.
Oh no.
For sure, get the first blood. It's so scary for Pipsqueak.
Oh, this guy's going up again.
They're
Hello?
still walking up here, which is crazy to me. Nande, he's the one that's going to take a lot of damage first, but Transference once again doing a lot of damage. Boom, and a bit of
This fight is fucking insane.
We'll save him for now.
I think mid one kind of wants to die, right?
Yeah, he definitely wants
Like,
to
if you're mid one here, you just want to have the full mana reset. Oh, he's eating mangoes for this.
I don't think he's. I think someone fed him a mango. But he ate his mangoes too. But that's how fucked it is.
The fucking...
so
Oh,
much.
dude, the Husker has Q level 1.
But he will give it to Eki. Copy? Why do you want to
Tell you
do
it's the
that?
value.
There's no one's laning, dude. There's 7 kills.
He'll get himself another.
Yo, mid one is happy, I think.
How many kills did he get?
Fuck that, fuck that
2
2 mangoes.
kills. 2 kills, 2 assists. What the fuck? Did he get first blood?
6 souls. No, he didn't get first blood.
Okay.
Still 2 kills. Yo, the fucking bounty rune, hello?
What the fuck?
For bottle?
No, there's no way. He just didn't see, dude. He wanted those creeps. He's probably shopping as he walked or something.
We were praising Pipsqueak for being cohesive in the last game, but this time they didn't.
No, maybe he didn't save it.
Right? Like,
Oh, maybe he didn't save it.
Not connecting with the team immediately.
They're still about to win bottom too.
Overall,
value.
It's a 4
The bottle value, bro. 4 runs.
I mean, it's not worth losing creeps though. So he's staying here still. He's gonna drag the wave.
Yo, the fucking guy is...
No!
What the fuck? My rune!
The highest net worth thanks to getting those kills and also participating in the
He got griefed!
All that fucking time saving that rune.
Right? And at the end of the day, I think we need him to have a good start versus this stuff in the mid lane.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this can be a tough
This
matchup.
looks like some cartoon shit. There's a primal beast chased by creeps, chased by disruptor, getting chased by neutrals.
Definitely have the tools for it this time.
It's like okay, what is Scooby-Doo? When the villain's chasing and then it's reversed.
And the villain's at the end again, chasing them back.
A bit of a shame because I don't think that
Sorry, what?
would have been able to do a lot here potentially.
Yeah, at the end the villain always chases them too.
Nearly as much.
There's always these
Yeah,
fucking...
but that is the villain.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one.
Oh, fuck.
Start up with something and then it reverses.
For you. Yeah. Star's obviously gonna have like a really good time. Yeah. It's difficult, but at the same time, we did talk about how like Kadaro should be pretty good versus the Raptor, but unfortunately, he actually went for his Q first for some of that extra trading, so wasn't able to disrupt the drag as much.
Yeah. Now, yeah, Mitch being able to secure this water race on mid one.
Oh my god. I hate playing against Podge.
Smoking mid.
Kill right as the runes come
Dude,
yo, that's got the blood grenade.
Dude, all these matchups are so fucking unplayable with Podge in the game. Yeah, you're playing these.
Good games, really hard.
And you're playing these storms, these fucking shadow fiends, these huskars are all unplayable.
Especially if you have setup. Like some ember or some shit.
Usually,
I think the only why not was right.
You see the music when the wave meets, right? Like, but you never see it.
Don't you love wave dragging and then feeding?
Right.
Yeah.
It seems to do that. Like the smoke, they just like hang out on the high ground and they have a ward there and they just like they hook the person who's blocking. But yeah, the minute 2 is wild.
No, it's really good. I mean, you can tell why people are scared of his punch, man. Like, it's not necessarily that it's like.
Here it is.
Yeah. See, like, what do you do? Like, because it's not.
He's fucking done, man.
Expect him to be smoked there. Like.
He's like, you feed SF 2 kills before he comes to lane and then Pudge is camping.
Are these guys bronies?
I know this Pudge is
oh dear.
calling it. I'm not gonna go for this water room.
The bronies, look at that fucking picture.
Like, come on, man. Like.
What?
How hard is this game gonna be for me?
A brony? You know what a brony is?
What the fuck is a brony?
There's this one cartoon about horses and ponies and shit. And it's meant for children, but a bunch of adults get together and sexualize that fucking show like crazy. It's disgusting.
We will.
What the fuck?
Give him some practice.
Brony.
I like the
My Little Pony.
It's gonna be really good.
Oh, I know My
This
Little
is
Pony.
another one of those games as well where like
yeah, it's awful.
Should be really,
they're basically
really
furries.
The ratings will come out at a very nice.
Same shit.
They
really.
sexualize the My Little Pony?
It's fucking awful, dude. Super
How the
cursed.
fuck do you sexualize that? Hello?
It's super cursed.
They really need
a lot of heal.
Some people are
You
brain
can see
damage.
his build. He didn't go for the poison touch. He's like, yo, I'm playing into Abba. I'm not skilling that. So he's got 2 points in the Shadow Wave, actually doing really well with the trading versus his Pugna. And Copy, he was hooked.
That fucking Disruptor facet is giga underrated.
Which one? No, Disruptor plays on a 4 finger in the money. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh shit.
I mean, he did the same to him on the other side, but it's only fair.
You couldn't have asked for more impact from Eki and Kidaru.
Imagine if it's a hook
honestly,
kill. But this time you don't lose
completely
gold.
stabilized for Copy now. He's gonna get level 6 now for free, essentially, right? And after being totally screwed up, he's actually gonna be the strongest mid here on the map now, which is
the expulsion facet on Disruptor, the one where you can manually click your innate.
Dude, that was so good.
I had no idea there was a thing.
Using this transference,
I just know one of the facets nerfs you. It's the fucking wall one.
One trade and then also there.
The fence one is so good.
Uh-huh.
I love that one.
Then dominating
if you're good at geometry, it's really good.
Are you?
You can become an architect. I am.
This was Golden Punch in a minute ago, and now it's Report Punch.
It's giga value.
We've all been there. We've all been there. Both sides of it. We've been.
But this one, I like this one too. Like, look, you just get an innate there to push people away.
We'll see what happens.
You can use it to cancel channels and shit. You can even cancel Primal Beast charge with it.
Why is Avalon so fast?
Oh, hook.
Because he slows the enemy.
It's gonna be Celery getting the kill there.
Was that it?
A little unfortunate. I feel like
No,
there's
he's
been a lot
also
of stacking
fast as a, like, base hero.
Palantimos. We saw him last game. Like he was still able to get a pipe. He was still able to show up.
Oh my god, the whole village.
Looks like they are trying to go on mid one again. Shadow Wave trying to pump up the damage.
Trying to get the wave.
In case there is one to come over and save him.
Might as well.
And they'll get the kill here. Now looking for the
My
room.
own.
Gonna be an illusion
The
here for
support,
you.
dude. The vegan support.
Touch, and actually they'll get another kill on Solari. So Copy, he's eating good right now in the mid lane.
Yeah, I mean you could tell the difference, right? In the last game there were similar attempts.
Not
in,
as
you know, at the
Force
same
supports
order,
don't have a stun.
Power rune, but that time mid one was
Unless you count dismember, you know, but it's not really reliable.
Because of
Glimpse is a weird disable though. Not quite a stun, but it fucks.
Yeah.
That changes everything.
Glimpse
right?
is there, but still,
Just the
zero
dynamic of
stun.
the game has completely shifted. Copy is now 500 ahead.
Are there stuns in the game?
You know, you got this carry as well.
Is Mars and Primal a bit?
Primal Q, the Storm Pool.
Much better start for Pipsqueak, and that's what they need. Like this, the last game wasn't. there wasn't much of a difference, and this could be the mounting of a way better game for them.
And yeah,
This SF started with 2 kills and then he regretted his life choices.
To be fair, he did start the lane with like 50 mana.
We'll see if it works out for them.
I think it was
here
a full
and this
button
one.
when he got the lane.
That's true. But then the rune got cocked, so it's still minus like 300 mana for the lane.
Why don't we just do this every game? What is the
Yeah,
weakness
minus
of
2
this
mangoes, but you know,
I
2
mean,
kills
that's why people are
and
scared
2
of it.
assists. He
Like,
started
that's
with
the
6
reason why it was
souls.
banned in the first game, right? And why everyone is
Yeah,
playing it
I think you should have bought more mangoes.
Probably.
And just tank
I
it.
think it's also more of a fucking support diff a
there
bit.
are other solutions.
Because
Yeah.
they kept bringing the village and then one glimpse
AA
to
is
base.
the worst one. I heard Christopher say himself in interviews, like, you just can't play. But there are issues. There are heroes like Broodmother. There are Spirit Vessel. There is the Abaddon, which might come into play this game, right? He got his innate reducing healing by 35% or so. So, but it just
that's true.
Part of it is not only healing; it's also like the early game, the laning stage. It can be really tough against the Huskar.
Did he get him or was it the bait? No, he got him. Does Denzel not have Grave?
I was wondering the same thing. Maybe it just got bursted and didn't expect it.
He's taking down the sentry as well for his team, trying to stay for the rune a little bit.
There's no way this fucking Storm stayed for the rune there. It's insane.
Fine, it was only minus 1k.
Taking a lot of damage even to the Nether Ward, but Crystallis, man, he is chasing far.
Yeah, he feels like he needs to get something out of this because he TP'd. It's kind of a. I mean, they're gonna attack the tower.
Fallacy.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people
like,
truly are shameless.
Yeah.
I mean, if they get the tower, it's
Level 4 not having Grave is way normal, no? Shit skill.
Actually, they.
I'm not sure if he had it though.
Yeah. As well, so it's easy tower. So actually ends up paying off for you. Because now, like, you're gonna have rune control based on this, and
I think you usually get it at like
damage in the end.
5 if you really need it, or like at 7, 8.
I get I get the idea from us. Like, I like that they, whenever Crystallis TP is in, they just bring everybody, right? They're making sure that this works. It's not like we're not gonna let our carry struggle and make a bad TP, right?
Yeah. Don't want to, but
Crystallis
unfortunately, now, like this was the big one. Holy moly! Like he gets the DD.
It's nice that big stuns against the Storm.
So much damage as he zips away. Honestly, Solari almost got that kill basically by himself.
Yeah, true.
No, Radiant's coming up next for the ABBA here. We've got some good stacks going. For mid one once again, man.
Honestly, like there's been so much action from Yamish.
I'm astonished. This guy has been genuinely everywhere, and that is the staple of a good Pudge, right? We know the Pudge that sticks in the trees, you know, nobody likes him, but the Pudge who sticks in many trees, that guy is pretty cool. Now in the mid lane, they're gonna try to get some damage done on copy. They don't have to dismember, so only one.
Can one support get level 6 so we can play the game?
It's generally just Hook.
Why is Prime also support? Oh, there's Oscar there. Of course. Why is Boyce support though?
Getting these ancient stacks every single time for him, it's
That's
huge
a good
as well.
question. Why is
prioritizing
Master
the ancients over the big
The Primal was dragging the whole time, so
Shadow
it's
Fiend,
understandable a bit. He got cocked by a disruptor.
What the fuck? Where does Primal come from?
Now for the bot rune. Looks like it's top side arcane. Baby Punch is gonna get it. We have a nice grave out from Eki. Gonna drag away Boom as well, but the Raven.
Am I schizo or... I mean, am I dumb or couldn't he just TP out on
Maybe
desert?
he'll be able to go in for another re-engage, but
it was cool down.
He's just gonna go farm top.
You could,
no,
you
it
can
wasn't.
tell how much emphasis Mouse are
Yeah, I don't
putting
know.
on these rooms. They want to make sure that mid one has the momentum, regardless if he's behind or not. They're willing to bring 4 or 5 to every single rune engagement, you know, past the first power rune. In the end, copy ends up getting.
Did you know some people found a new bug, but no one's using it?
What?
You know when you like hit someone and like this white bar shows the chunk is green HP? You can apparently in the console make that timer stay for a while. And then you heavily counter illusion heroes because the white chunk stays there and you don't see it on illusions.
You're right, yeah.
What?
Just a little bit more mana to get that last step up. So.
That sounds like something that should be fixed right now.
And it looks like Solari's still actually stacking up the mid one here in the jungle. So
that'd be like the hardest PO counter. It's like unplayable.
It is, but I don't think much people know of it.
Yeah, I did know about it.
Your SF, it's kind of like this Timber hero, right? So you can just go there every single time. It's gonna be
That's some shit.
Gold every triple stack or so. Like, this is almost gonna have the Yashakaya, and this was a very unsuccessful laning stage from mid one. You have to keep in mind.
Right, yeah, no, they rotated so much. I mean, eventually at 8 minutes, right, they got the tower, so they still brought the people over. But in terms of the 1v1, you know, Copy, he kind of had that one. So for them to be able to drag him back like this has been really impressive.
My favorite gang, the Dazzle Storm.
Last time, right? The Kaius, Yasha, that's what's really started the fights last time.
Fine.
Not expecting these quick
It feels so fucking bad, right? You don't have like this sky wraps or
Into
whatever.
He's got the ulti to use. Gotta be a big
Ulti!
Here it
Oh.
comes. And they get the disruptor hooked. He won't even be able to use his ulti. And that should
They actually lack so much damage on this particular draft.
That's completely solo kill.
They do.
Offlane Mars 0 damage.
Not at level 10 now.
Yeah, I mean Husker is not even that high damage of a carry.
That's really good for him. That's almost as important as all the stacks that we just got.
Oh, Mars is here.
Mid one here.
They really need.
Yeah, and once again they are finding the Dazzle here, but the Grave gonna connect on one.
Oh my god, did you try to hug him as close as possible or what?
There it is. It's
Yeah,
the
they walked in
Kaya
though.
Yasha just in time.
It's so strong against these Puck and Embers.
There's
and
Kaya
Storms,
Yasha
right? Like, it's so
on
deceiving,
us.
like,
He's chilling.
yeah, but they tried to involve the Mars, didn't actually end up paying off here. Overall, though, it's not the worst trade for Pipsqueak because they did get that solo kill into the Primal Beast, which is huge from Nande. Not sure how that happened, honestly, but in the end, pretty fair trade for both teams. But I want to praise Mouse. Like,
When does even
we talked
Huskar
about the
like
stacks,
supposed
right?
to play
they
with
had
this?
a lot of missed executions. Maybe they're
I
tired.
think you're supposed to pressure super hard on lane and take that tier 1 tower out as fast as possible, and then just rotate for all the other tier 1 towers.
Right? You know, even
Yeah,
if the
but like
execution
he's
is there,
being
there's gonna
chilling.
be- Their game plan is so robust. They're focusing on the
Because you
lane,
really want to up the
playing
tempo of the
together,
game.
making sure they have stacks.
Yeah,
making sure
that's
they
how I
have
imagine Huskar play as well, but this guy is just chilling.
Yeah, I don't think it's
show up
correct.
here and try to play.
I think he should for.
If he is here with Armlet Dragonlance, aren't they just all dead?
Yeah. No, but not just that. I think he should be trying to force him in a way that they come to him. Because it's nice to play into the Husker lane in this part.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Yeah, no, especially exhausted from those.
Is this live?
As you said, they've been everywhere.
No, this is replay.
Do you think they're a bicycle?
I thought so, because I literally saw this.
Are they too tired?
Huh?
No, they wanted to show you again the Disruptor
Too
tanking
tired.
the SF
Like a
by
ball,
glimpsing him back to back.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
How many fucking replays
And
are
it's
there?
sports anyway. The whole game apparently. We're seeing everything that happened.
Where's the live game? Is this a replay?
Here. Look, he got hooked.
But we got a dismember in the mid lane. Copy tried to zip away, and once again that
Oh boy.
doing a lot of
This
work.
guy feels like he's arenaing nothing.
Man. I mean,
Twice
this
in
is
a row. Oh, the Huskar's
good
here.
arena, but here it comes. Yeah,
And
already
he's done.
in with the pulverized. Thankfully, the
No,
cancel
I
there
mean, he
on
could still
Kazari
fight there.
using this
There's a glimpse, no?
It feels like a big,
No arena,
big
no
ticket
static. I
item
don't
just
think
for
so.
a cancel and pulverize, but absolutely worth it here. Kite out a lot of the abilities from Mouse as well.
Yeah. And I
But
do
yeah, I
wanna
think he
fight,
should
I
pressure.
really like the
Like
Crystal
bosses
is
supports
being
anyway play
involved
better
in
when
this
they
game
go
as
on
the
their
other.
guy,
He's
right?
always
Like
showing up,
Disruptor does
putting
it.
in a
Yeah.
apodic shield, like that can
Oh
make the whole
boy,
difference.
oh boy.
This is perfect result, though. He plus 5 dice for a smoke.
You don't have a,
He breaks
you know,
it. But still an oh boy for him.
like an ulti or
He's
or
even
Found the
plus
village.
5. He's plus 5 now from his net
It'll
worth.
be useful regardless, and making sure that your team protects the areas that's in the long term gonna give you more
Squad
gold as well.
inventory looks cursed.
Making sure that your team is, you know, in the driver's seat.
We're getting 11 extra strength here. He's got an Ogre Axe and more on the Pudge, plus a Blink Dagger very soon for him. Only
Abba
100
Zenate
gold
is also
away.
really good for his
I think
Huskar,
with
right?
that,
Yeah,
he's about to
it
get it.
is.
Holy moly, yeah, and the radiance coming out from Abba, Jesus Christ.
If you have like Skadi and that you need, Husker is barely healing.
Blink for Boom as well. And
Brood is
They-
apparently a hard
they-
counter
is-
task.
Everyone is getting ready.
Yeah, the web.
As well, so
The web will
I mean,
utterly
everyone-
fucks him, but the
literally
problem
every
is her
single
lane
player
is
in
too
the
dodgy.
since the last fight, so
And then you also
They
have
need to
Bolt.
run her off
looking
lane.
to fight and fight your pick sweet.
Oh, that's the thing, right? You have
It's a
Huskar,
free storm
and you
game,
got
but there's no
Dazzle.
damage on
It
this
shouldn't
team,
be
so
one to fight, but
it's
all
hard to
the
play.
items coming out from Mouse, it feels like it would be a really difficult fight. We've seen that Nande, you know, he's gotten some solo kills in the top lane by himself, but we haven't felt him on the map yet, especially there's only one tower down in 15 minutes. What do we got to do to get him involved?
I think the main objective for Pipsqueak right now has to be get this
He
BKB
just died here
onto
like 10
Nande
seconds
and
ago.
get this blink on
think
Mars,
so.
Palantimos, right before this shot. Like, you should be able to get them both before minute 20, as provided you don't feed. So make sure you do that. Avoid fighting at all costs, and then try to smoke and fight them with this with his items. That's the only way you're gonna be able to match him. Without the BKB and the blink on Mars, you're not gonna be able to use it.
Well, we got the blink on Mars, but the BKB is far away. Another really good smoke here. Yamich.
I mean,
bringing
he's
the rest of
farming
his team
BKB
with
on
him
Huskar,
for
right?
these big smoke
But
plays
like,
now. On the other side, though, Chris
game
Wallace and
feels
Benedetto
already.
taking a lot of
Not great, oh. Kill on a Crystallis. Okay,
Why
never
is
mind.
Crystallis farming there?
Crystallis is making sure they have a chance.
The whole map is open! Every camp below the river is
You
open!
don't understand. He had to have that camp. That was
Every
his
camp was open, dude!
No,
and he
that
had
was
to
his
farm
camp
that
right
one!
there. That was his camp right there. How does he not farm his camp?
He did get the camp.
It's literally his camp.
Right now. And giving a lot of gold over to Nande, who needs to get involved soon.
Yeah, he's got his BKB now, so they're actually ready to fight now on Pipsqueak. He's going Roche on Nande. This is brave.
Yeah, I don't love brave Roches right now.
I'm not sure if Mouse knows about it right now. Like Crystallis, he doesn't have his ulti. He's playing very timid right now, and everyone else is farming as well.
Alright, this could be it, right? They're going into the Roche, but they're taking the Dazzle. I like that. Limit
What the fuck is that username? Mein Kampf? Holy.
Yeah.
What?
No, they're gonna get it.
What the fuck?
What's Mein Kampf?
Be aware, but they're gonna
It's
be too late.
a book by Hitler. It's the experiences of what he felt like was the injustice of Germany after World War I.
Nande's going in with the BKB, gets the grave, turning over to Solari next. The Amit's already dead.
It's a spicy topic.
It's a pretty well discussed book.
Could also fall here. A really nice fight so far.
I don't
How much more
can't
can
read.
they get out of this one? Because yeah, Copy, he's going on in for Crystallis. He's still got his ulti available. On the other side though, Primal Beast, he's the one that'll also get out on the top side. So it's 3 for 1.
Can you
really
read
well
it?
done here from Pipsqueak,
No.
taking the fight immediately after Roche.
Yeah, I mean, it's super decisive. It's a split-second decision in a way from Mouse. You could tell that they were being stressed about this. They didn't exactly know about the health situation on Roche, and then it died, and they just sort of commit. I think Pipsqueak, they just...
Somehow this game is completely fucked.
And yeah, there's
For
way too
Radiant.
strong, right? His Husker has his BKB. There's nothing on that Mouse can do against him, and they do not end up killing the Kidaru Disruptor, but he eventually...
It's funny
gets
how
ulti off
one
anyway,
single
and-
desk can just
Yeah, that's
swift,
exactly what you want if
switch the
you're
game so much.
Pipsqueak, and
Yeah.
in some ways they're
I mean, Huskar's fine inside playing with the team, right?
taking leadership, and that's
Yeah,
exactly
but
what you
also
need to
that
do. Like, make sure
kill
you
led
get
to them going
a
Roche,
dividend
led to
with
them taking a
BKB
garbage
Husker.
Roche fight, and game is
Do you
bigger
think
fun now.
Storm should have taken Aegis?
Absolutely. And I think this is part of where I'm like, BKBs
No.
are really important for this team.
But
Those
I
fights are
think
very
they're
difficult
playing
in this
for,
static
the
form.
idea is they're playing
Thankfully,
for
when we
Husker
talk about,
with Disruptor,
BKB
Mars,
builders, Primal Beast
Dazzle
is
anyway, so
probably
he's not
the
gonna
number
die.
one.
You hope.
He also has a
BKB.
BKB.
Like the BKB instead of the Blink Dagger on Boom.
Yeah, you know, but if we're in pro play and he can't rely on the support, might as well go next.
That's true. That's a way to look at it, for sure.
Like Copy, trying to get a kill on mid one here.
If he gets grabbed here! Oh, wait, that doesn't stop it? What the fuck?
Even if you get him once, not gonna be too great.
Oh, we're gonna get it off!
Oh,
Oh, it's
man,
fucking... He lives? What the fuck is the heal? Is it the facet?
It's the facet and the Dazzle. Dazzle amplifies heal on people with grave.
What? I
He
never
had grave
knew
on him.
the Mars thing healed that much. Was it like 15% per kill?
Yeah, I mean, they're doing everything right now on Speak Street. They're
But don't
grouping up
forget
together.
it's
doesn't say how
amplified
much.
because he has grave on him.
Yeah, I see, I see.
They're not playing driver's seat Dota, right? Like,
Holy, I've never seen that fast in action before.
we were speaking about all their item timings and stuff, and there's a Tormentor coming up, but
Game is what you call fucked.
Mid-1 doesn't have
It's
speed
pretty
to do,
fucked.
And everyone, like, they have a Aegis copy, like, he can do whatever he wants at this point, right?
It all started with that camp that fucking Crystallis farmed, man.
It was his camp. I don't know what you want. It was his camp.
It all started there.
Holy fuck, that healing. He
Holy.
went from 10 to 100.
10? It was literal 1.
You can't run away from the static storm. You're silenced, and without that, you're not really able to do anything. And yeah, really well done from them here. I love the small items that they have as well. We've got the
Oh, he also has Holy Locket
Dazzle,
too.
really amping the
Feels
heal.
good, man.
Not even like an
Dazzle?
lens or anything, right?
Yeah.
Just straight up raw heal.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to trust that his Huskar and his Storm is gonna go in for him, the Mars as well, so...
That's a bit of a cocky jump here by Storm. Oh, it's Aegis still.
Aegis and his shield
Oh, nice, killing the vegan for fun.
Vegan overall.
The fucking dead vegan.
Vegan is eating a burger in front of his face.
One of these guys has an Aegis though, so Copy, he's gonna close the gap. He does have
Oh boy,
Oh, it's
oh
fucked,
boy.
Jesus.
Call it.
He didn't even lose Aegis.
And now with the grave gone, yeah, they'll kill Eki. He's done a great job on his own there.
Oh,
Dante,
oh,
gotta
oh.
be careful, man.
Yeah, Mitch.
Got him on the BKB, now trying to run
No,
the damage here. He
no,
wants
it's
to get the
it's Joker.
No way.
I mean, Blink Hook would have killed that, I think. Level 4 hook.
Yeah. I mean...
Maybe.
Yeah, for sure. He had like 200 HP or something.
Picking up the stages, but we've seen him.
But I don't know if he hesitated or it was cooldown or something.
I was sure it was
I think it's cooldown.
Yeah, I thought it was cooldown too, because he just blinked and did nothing.
There's no way, yeah. There's no way. He just blinked and watched.
It turns out you don't need to grave anybody else, right? If Copy is doing tanking everything for you, so yeah. You see, he's not even gonna stop here. He's got 23
Is this group or is there a game 3?
It's game 3. It's BO3 all of them.
Doing such a good job on this one so far, and yeah, I like what you mentioned about like they don't have to grave this Huskar right now all the time. You don't always have to grave the Storm just because.
Oh fuck! What's the level 1 hook?
They're just allowing Copy to play.
I always max hook on punch. I always max hook.
No way you're playing support and you have max E. I refuse.
No, it's max W then. There's no way max E. Nobody maxes E.
No, he maxes E after W. Is what I meant.
Oh, like that.
Like you need to find a way.
I hope not.
Some people do that. A lot of people do that. Not some people.
Really? This is level 4 hook way too good.
It is, but people are dumb.
I max Q every time. I have a max over Rod.
I do too, because that's how you're supposed to play punch support.
Oh, Yamage is a super good player. He must know something. Oh my god, it's actually 1 for 4. It's Yamage. I'll give him the benefit of the dubs. He plays his hero a lot, but I don't like it, dude.
I have no doubt that his punch is good, but this skill build is not it.
He's actually very questionable when he rushes Aghanim on support punch and other skill builds.
Oh, I'll tell you, every time Punch has good game and he goes Aghanim from support, he becomes the most useless animal to ever feed.
What if you go Aghanim from support in the losing game?
Oh, it's a good. I think it's a good way to ensure you lose that game.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna get away. Okay.
Guaranteed lose.
But yeah, they're actually way too strong on Pipsqueak. Just that you think Mouse is doing something well, it's hard, right? Pipsqueak, they still have the tier 1 tower. Everybody's
I think the only idea of Aghanim Punch anyway is the heavy like snowball factor when you get it early, right?
There's way too much
And then you're getting it on a squishy support.
I'd still rather get like Blink Ether Lens or something.
On support for sure, yeah, it's not even close.
Yeah, on core, of course you go Aghanim.
Lockdown components.
But I'm saying like that's why you go for it on core.
Like he's taking every inch he can.
And on core punch usually you're unkillable kinda as well, right? On support you're a squishy bitch. Hi.
Damn, the Storm is really good on Storm.
The fuck is really good on Storm.
Yeah, must be like his main hero or something.
It's his best hero, yeah.
Yeah, I see.
There's no ulti.
Fucking cancel TP and ult? Oh, he doesn't have it.
Actually, it's on par with the second hero. He's a filthy tinker, man.
Oh, dude, that's disgusting.
If you're mid one, right? And the copy is able to.
I think it's really good. Yeah.
You feel how good it is, right? Like it is magical damage on the Burning Spears right now. So BKB definitely helped him live in the base. But yeah, as you said, wanted to use that BKB for some kills.
Actually taking this fight completely without Ek. He didn't realize he had no TP in this one, but doesn't matter. You know, Copy, he's able to play so confidently here because he knows that the lockdown is limited. Once the punch and the Primal is gone, he can just go back in and made one wisely, deciding to back off here.
Yeah. No, good for him. It's really easy to get caught up in like how much more we can get or if we're able to salvage this at all.
I'm back. Are we winning?
To be honest, you know, just like last game, I'm looking at this lineup saying, hey,
let's go.
I feel good.
Yeah.
I feel like we give our Abba some items, then I'm happy with this. We
aren't you with Team Sweden and Bidon? Sorry, Team Netherlands and Bidon?
This game goes as late as possible.
What?
I think we'll win there.
Yeah,
on Team Netherlands and Bidon.
They were ready in this game.
Yeah, kind of.
They got surprised and then.
So we're losing.
This Roshan decides.
Winning, losing.
Is really what has.
What's the difference?
In their favor, right?
I get nothing either way here.
They would have been looking even at this point, and it's still not over from us for sure not, but.
I'm just here for some good Dota.
Same.
And right now, the Storm is playing some good Dota.
He's fucking.
I like their positioning right now. Speaking of tough guy to take down, we still have the Dazzle now going for Greaves. Once again, no Aetherlets, right? Look, I'm a bad player, okay? I'm not ever positioned correctly. I see Dazzle, I'm trying to go in Aetherland so I don't have to be positioned correctly. What is he doing so well on Eki that like this Aether is not necessary? It just seems like he's always in the right spot.
Yeah, well, I think he's just gonna be playing about the heal and he's trusting that his team can go in for him, right? Like.
Since when does Dazzle heal this much?
If they don't get bursted in a
since there's garbage facet existed.
What facet?
The healing amplifying facet.
What the fuck? I know he had one.
On him, that means that Nande and copy is gonna be completely free in the fight. So he's probably.
And then
not
in
too
his
concerned
ulti
about
form,
that
he
at this
also
point in the game, like maybe later on, like he will have concerns like that. But right now he's just.
sorry, his his ulti also amplifies his healing, like when he's in ulti, and then the facet on top of it.
It's more of like we're gonna overpower you, we're not gonna cut you type of approach.
Okay. So far working out here. We've got the Hurricane Pike as well on Nande.
You remember the spell on Dazzle which like gives the armor, decreases the armor of enemy and gives the armor to friends he heals?
Yeah, bad juju.
Yeah, the axe is
No, it's weave.
I do prefer that. I don't really love the bots there.
It's bad juju.
You don't want to try
It's
to
called
play a
weave
map
now.
game or something. You want to try to play an end game, like. If not with this,
don't love the gold investment for it, right? Like,
yeah.
Really offering you 2,000.
But yeah, basically they made a facet for that where whoever is affected by it gets amplified healing.
Play without boots, then go for the bots, honestly.
And then they give amplified healing when you're in ulti form. So Dazzle became a Giga healer.
In this game and win in this fashion. Like
it's pretty good.
They're trying to dodge the roach. They're gonna get
You can never burst these kind of people with Dazzle around, right? Unless you burst the Dazzle!
Unless he graves himself.
And he's full HP again. What the fuck? Huh? How's Dazzle balanced?
He's not.
Oh, the glimpse as well.
The ulti is the most unfair thing ever because if he's in ulti
SF bot back.
Feels good, man. Call it.
Oh my god.
Oh, not the glimpse here in a few seconds.
Not the vegan.
They might not even need it.
It's vegan violence.
They do, man. It's just Nande getting another kill here. It's a 4.
If Dazzle ever gets ulti out, there's no dying.
Yeah.
Because you can never do anything to the clone that's coming out. You can't silence it, you can't do anything. And then if you go on Dazzle, he graves himself and you're baited. If you go on his ally, he graves his ally and you're baited. What can you do?
And go on both at the same time. You can only save one.
Realize Crystal is
True.
over there.
That's a higher reading level than
But
mine.
then,
He was
you
able
know,
to read that one.
you clicked buttons on Dazzle and he graved his ally. Now what?
All the way over to his own triangle to get the kill on Crystal instead of his.
Yamish is trying for the steal, maybe? He's positioning.
Yo, you were watching the steal!
Okay, we see them fighting. They go for Palatimus, but you can see them hesitating. They don't want to commit because they know this Dazzle.
Fester was like steal maybe and then he went to a replay.
Lockdown, right? Like.
Yeah. I mean, he was at 0 health. Like, he got Greaves plus the Holy Locket, just like damn near to full HP. I think there was also the burst kill at the end of the grave.
Yeah, it is. The problem is, like, you need him to not get the grave off, essentially. Like, and for that to happen, you need stuns and you need damage on the stuns. And
Mike,
they already spent some of it on the
He wanted to farm
They
his
were
camp.
hesitant to commit, of course, because they realized Dazzle, so they have one less stun on the Dazzle, then he gets the grave off, and then that's just fight over.
Is it every game or is this one specific where they're going really hard on replays?
I think it's when the mainstream is up. This is like the mainstream. No, actually it's not even. What?
That's just, they just toss out the
I don't know.
like, we don't need to go high ground. We can just kill some people, and looks like they're gonna. Well, don't go high ground. Actually, they're gonna get the spear back. The low ground tree.
Fucking call it, bro. What the fuck is it?
Again.
Actually preventing him to get the shield there, you know?
How many galvanized stacks does he have, dude?
He would have gotten shield and maybe a
50.
BKB with him.
Yeah. Actually, perfect placement there, and the hook backwards. It's gonna get the Abba out of there for now, but it does mean that the high ground siege will begin.
Yeah, without your mid one SF,
What do you do in this scenario thing? What do you do other than cry?
Speaking of the
Call
heal,
it.
we see the health bar is always increasing, and copy. That guy was 0 mana just a few seconds ago. These galvanized stacks, have they gotten to just too much?
37 charges.
He just zipped all the way
37.
into the river.
There you go.
He zipped all the way into the river. He's still got some mana to spare.
It's like perma double clarity or something right now.
Right? We got infinite health, infinite mana. It's everything the Storm wants, and now they're gonna take themselves another set of racks here.
Even when mid one respawns here, he's gonna be only at 11 souls, so his Requiem is not that scary.
My goodness, yeah. He's
I don't know why they call it so foggy.
Still nowhere close to the
What the fuck is that Stevie mod?
It's weird.
So that's
Let me try resetting.
Like we have a lot of priorities. We need to make sure there's no grave. We need to make sure that there's no pipe.
No, it's the same, huh?
Play in the static storm. You can't kill all those
I don't
people
know.
in one go.
It's fine on my main monitor, but I can definitely see it's a bit foggy on my other monitor. It's weird.
That's your way to
Maybe a capture card problem or maybe a problem in their stream.
Sitting in front of him, copy, of course, breaking it.
Yeah, breaks the smoke, goes into it, and then on the other side, they are going to get pulverized with the grave. It's out here. They've got plenty of heal. You can see Palantimos. He goes down pretty low, but he's
Dazzle. The HP bar is going more up than down.
They finally kill him, but at what cost? They lose mid one and the zip in from Copy. He's going to find Solari here, taunted by the Aghanim Scepter, but the hook out. It's good to stay for now, but there's just not enough. Another job done from Nande. We'll get the taunt, yeah.
Not looking bad.
They lose Kadaro. Nande pop with the BKB. He does not have an Aegis, and the Dazzle's not here. How is he healing through this? There's the Aegis popped, and...
Yo, come back, come back.
Can they kill him a second time? Interfire is going to connect here. Copy going in to try to help out. The Zuck is not going to be enough, and Nande...
Gotta kill that husk!
Surely able to kill him now with the buyback there of Boom. He goes in for
they got him.
Oh,
free game. We're back.
It was only 3 buybacks.
Literally free. They didn't buyback or anything.
One of them going to Boom, one of them going to Solari. That's a lot of gold injected into this Mouse lineup.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was gonna be costly for Mouse, but Copy ends up going back into that fight, and essentially that's like 2.5k gold for just the Huskar and the Storm, not counting anybody else. So I mean, that's 3 buybacks at least for Mouse, and they end up defending their base. They did get a nice jump on Eki once more, which is, yeah, like this time he was not able to survive as long. They have to trade mid one for it, but in this fight, you know, Celery has a good position for most of it. Nice hook here from Yamich, and we're gonna see the impact of his kills here. Celery's gonna use the first buyback here, or the second rather, and then this positioning here from Celery, he's gonna be able to save Boom here. He might have been taken out from the Burning Spears otherwise, and just a tough spot to fight in generally, right? Like you have this high ground position for your supports.
Yeah. I mean, Solari being able to life drain from the high ground like this entire fight, it's been really nice for him.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that gold. 1.3k, 2.3k for Nande, and another 2k for Storm. Yeah. At some point they were like 20k up in the middle of that fight. Now it's only 12k. So this probably gives Mouse another shot at.
Winnable.
Even though there are 2 racks down,
Winnable.
This gives them an opportunity to contest the next Roshan, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're bringing it back a little bit. You can see that swing on the graph.
What a game. We have to focus on Dazzle first.
Was that all the way up to the 91% it looks like? So it was a pretty high probability for them to win that one. Instead, they still have 2 racks down. They still forced out a lot of buybacks. It's the next Roche fight that is pretty important, and your team is still down. Although they're starting to farm this lead back up, it's still a little bit difficult for you. And Copy, he doesn't want the party to stop. He's going to go back on this Abba. He is able to get his ulti off if he likes.
Nice hook.
Solo attacking runes, man, these scores.
Yeah.
Nullifier, by the way, finished on Storm. I'm not sure we mentioned that before, but that's going to be amazing as the Pugna, of course.
Oh, okay, so it's just the Pugna killer, right? Like that's the whole reason.
Yeah, I mean, also everybody else, right? You know, being able to remove the decrypt on the shields.
And that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, despite like you are a Storm, you do a lot of magic damage, but you underestimate sometimes the effect of hitting people with overload.
There's no Huskar in this move.
25 talent as well.
Yeah. He does have the Bloodthorn complete now. That's a big one for them. Yeah. Piercing through any evasion, a lot of burst damage, but
I help them so much.
I also think
getting out, you know, multiple Bloodthorns.
Yeah, and it's mostly the Dazzle, right? Like being able to jump this guy's silence now. He does have Greaves, so I don't think it's as important for him necessarily, but the Disruptor, he'll still feel that.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go. Shard going over to Palantimos. Man, this guy, and he's also got a Lotus Orb, so actually this, they saw right through this Bloodthorn. I know that this Crystallis here, like, it's got a lot of late game potential, but it seems like there have been a lot of answers to the typical Abba builds all throughout this Pipsqueak lineup.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the difference, what can change? They're really, oh, wait.
You could get a kill on
Larry, yeah.
Larry, that would be a change.
Does not have buyback currently.
But he lives though.
Oh.
Nice.
Look into the mid lane. Is this a bait? I don't know if you want to take this fight anymore. You didn't box in. But they're going to try to take the fight anyways. Mid one, able to get the ulti off with the BKB. Even in the static storm, it's going to be another grave here on the Dazzle, but he's going to go down eventually here. Let's see how the burst heal goes. He's going to get back.
Dazzle died.
He's still able to kill him immediately.
Huskar is one.
I think it's Fucker.
He's dead.
It's doing work on the Huskar.
Oh my god, has it come to the point where Huskar just doesn't skill enough? Although the storm is 25 and it's fucking right now.
Still kill Crystallis here. Copy doing everything he can. It's a triple kill for him. Needs to try to find this Pugna, and it looks like they will. Decrep available, Life Drain available. I don't know if they're going to keep on chasing it, but it is a 3-for-3 trade. They finally killed the Huskar and both supports.
Yeah, a bit of botched spells there from Pipsqueak's lineup. They used the static storm on a BKB SF, not ideal, of course. Let's see here. And this starts well for Pipsqueak, right? They get this jump on Pugna, but they actually can't kill him. He has way too much utility on this guy. Nice hook as well. And then they just go in. The static storm kind of botched here. Nande doesn't feel like he can man up here because the Dazzle had to grave himself, right? But Palatimo's gonna get a really nice arena here, give me some space. But Nande, he doesn't feel confident anymore, right? Without his backup of the Dazzle. Understandably.
Alright, he also got Aghanim on Primal, so he breaks the
I think
Huskar.
that Aghanim Scepter from the Primal Beast breaking the Huskar was really important as well.
Definitely. But
I think that's the first time that I felt like the supports were a little, not useless, but they didn't feel as strong in that fight.
Yes.
Right? Like Aki got jumped on right away, had to grave himself, had to try to heal himself the whole way up. The static storm was on top of a Blink BKB Shadow Fiend. That didn't really do a whole lot either.
Yeah.
Hello.
You don't have any positioning items for Iki on the Dazzle, right? You didn't mention no.
Did Nance die?
He also
Us?
You're muted, I think. I haven't heard your voice in like 15 minutes.
Oh, I didn't even say anything to you. I was just quietly watching until just now.
Like one way or the other.
Nanzusi?
Once again, the bad player
Hello?
is correct on
Hello?
the item build.
Hello?
Hello? Lens makes everything easier.
Yes?
Like that sometimes, you know, like Dota is difficult. But if they did end.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
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 They're really
It's not looking as fucked anymore.
It is very worth it for
It's pretty fucked.
To get that one finally dewarded.
No,
Because
it's
the
not.
Sentry was the biggest one, right?
We're
Him now
back.
being able to glimmer himself away.
Yeah.
Pretty big.
I think the key is for Mouse, they want to control an area so they don't get stuck in this situation where the Huskar can just move up to the high ground and push on himself. And, you know, nobody else is showing. They really want to do everything they can to avoid this situation, so.
Do you like this travels on
Huskar? They really want to push bottom, right? That's the only.
It's kind of goofy, no? 4,000 gold for something that doesn't give you combat power?
Yeah, but at some point, the mid and the top pressure will start to mount, so.
I can see why I did it though. He lets him catch with the storm.
Follow up with the storm? I guess, but
they want to dance.
It's super awkward.
Are pickups really something this game?
Who's the big fish?
I think so. There's some pickups you can do.
Either you hook somebody out.
Yeah, but at this point, I feel like especially when they're that far behind, they're just gonna group.
Okay. Well, what if there's a storm in your base? How about that one? Because they are going to get a bash now. Coffee, yeah, able to get the Lotus Orb for himself. He does not have the.
They got baited.
That was not the storm jump you wanted.
I don't think it's about the storm jump. I think the guy is like got baited by following up to it. He doesn't care. He can just ulti out now.
Yeah. Oh, this is so fucked. It's fucked, yeah.
That's going to be 2 down for the Pipsqueak team, and they got to back out.
Yeah, Copy went a bit too deep.
I don't think he baited his team. I think his team baited himself.
That too.
Yeah, Mouse are recovering. Anytime you're getting these random engagements, it doesn't matter if it's just one kill, right? Like, all you want is essentially, you know, run down the ages, and yeah. This is just way too.
Yeah, Mars has no reason to be there. He stabbed him one time and left!
And got hooked like a bitch.
Dude, he stabbed Diablo one time with auto attack and walked away. He didn't even cast a spell.
No. Oh, spell's overrated.
Step in alone into the enemy tier 4s. You know, like. It's not ideal.
Put it like that.
I mean, I get it. Like, he's playing with his intuition, his emotions are probably running high. Like, you're almost beating Mouse here. But yeah, you gotta be a bit, you know, make better decisions than this. In the end, they only end up losing their mark.
Doesn't have VKB.
No, he's refresher. Everything Daijobu.
41 galvanized.
This is not Daijobu. This one does not spark joy. There's a fight going on top side too.
He didn't get BKB off.
Can you BKB that?
I think so.
I'm actually not sure if I can BKB that.
I'm not sure. But since he didn't do it, I'm gonna say he can, maybe? He had no reason not to be KB, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's the SF, so he just won the BKB anyway.
The right calls. They understand that
Yeah.
they're not ready. Like this Mars is still dead, right? It's a way too random for.
They threw.
They're,
We won.
This is for sure a major throw. Like he can't. I don't know. Like this was a 20k goal lead. That's
The Abba scale.
2k up, and you're about to lose 1 or maybe 2 status direct here. Honestly, Mouse, if they know that Storm doesn't have buyback, they
Can we stop watching replays, bros? They're throwing. Hello.
Really, you're throwing.
There is not a Storm buyback at all.
Brother, please.
I mean, there's no buyback from Mars either. Like, if they stick
The
with this,
fuck?
they're gonna end this for sure. It doesn't
He's
matter.
literally
They take
throwing.
damage right now, but, yeah, they're decisive. Oh my god.
It's a decent static storm. Nande trying to fight it
The
out.
Dazzle died of
Does
Grave.
have the Grave. Gonna have to try to get a lot of burst heal at the end of this one. Getting back into the fountain because he genuinely needs the heal to stay out.
Look at mid one ending while Crystal is out diving. It's working.
The Pyrrhic cloak to
Oh, he has the fiery cloak to divert the fountain. That's
I
unfair.
mean, they need 30 seconds for the storm. I mean, Mars is gonna be up soon. Maybe he can.
They
punch
threw.
in or something, but this push is
We won.
They fucking threw the game.
Boom, trying to stop some T or stop some blink.
Okay, Nas, it's your birthday. What matchup do you want to watch next? There's still 3 games going on.
What are the options?
Let me look. The options are.
Going to Mouse as well.
Nigma.
Oh no, a lot of
There's no Nigma until next round. There's Yandex VP, Aurora Navi, Falcon's Passion.
Falcon's Passion, because I don't know those.
VP is old EG and Yandex is the Watson team.
I mean,
What's
credit to
old
Mouse,
EG?
like they play this.
Fly, Abed,
I also talked about this.
Saberlight.
Whenever you lose momentum against Mouse, you're gonna lose the game pretty fast.
We're watching Falcons.
And
It's another Huskar thing.
Pipsqueak,
Let's go.
It has to feel so bad, right? Because you had every single tool to close out this game, like, but you end up stepping into the enemy.
Buyback available. GG called.
Game is fucking over.
What the fuck? Falcons got butt fucked.
Okay, well, hats off.
This
He
looks just like the other
vipered
game.
his Huskar.
Okay, this game just
He
ended.
vipered his Huskar.
Viper, not banning the Huskar.
Oh, hey, it's your birthday now. You can choose next game.
Fuck.
It's your birthday. What game do you want?
Let me check.
What the
Right,
fuck?
Let's go. Yandex VP. Fuck it.
What stream is that? First one?
It's
Main one, I think.
ESL Dota 2.
Well, you better get a lot done with that blink dagger, otherwise this is going to be a one and done Slardar who just blinked.
What, they're losing too? What, they're getting too out?
Who's the Ursa?
They're getting too out, dude.
Oh, it's Timado.
To be fair, Yandex is not a bad team.
No, it's not.
Should be guaranteed.
Wait, who's Yandex?
It's
Too much about this
the Watson team. Watson is 4 supports.
They'll trade the bottom tier 2.
Yeah, throw enough bodies at them in the the
sucks,
bottom
though.
lane rather.
I didn't know he was back to pro play.
Yeah, he's been playing really well.
Roshan on top.
Every game he's playing his
I never
impact.
doubted him as a player, but I thought he was on
Still
break.
over 10,000 net worth lead.
I don't know.
Still take the tier
He had to
2
tune that bit
alongside.
where he was on break for mental issues or something.
Still have all
Yeah,
This is
like
back
that's
now.
the last I heard. But I guess like he came back earlier, and since they already signed another player, he joins it.
Is that one miss all attack gonna cost him? Oh, it did! He clicked the creep on one of the overpower hits and the fucking cost him the kill.
Very consistent in being able to get the shot.
Unlucky.
He's a professional gamer, Austin. Not a washed old man like you.
Do you even know what team Malady was playing on before joining Gaming Gladiators?
Before gaming?
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Some
attack.
European stack, I forgot.
I feel like he joined Gaming Gladiators because Watson, right? I feel like he's almost a more bigger standout than Watson. I think he's been a very good addition to the Tier 1 professional scene.
Well, they staggered that join. You gotta remember that too. Watson joined. Celery was playing with them for a bit.
Yeah, that's why.
Who's mid this game?
Malady joined because of
Slardar?
But it wasn't at the same time.
Yeah, we all know that.
Clarifying.
There's no way it's Slardar.
What was the
Wait,
point
it
of
is
the
Slardar.
clarification?
But then who was
What the
offline?
fuck?
About the story.
The guy, Saberlight.
But look at the networks.
I'm dead. Yeah, there's something wrong.
It's 4 supports.
It's Hellscream. Yeah, Hellscream
What the
is
fuck
plus
happened
4.
in this game? Why are there 4 supports in the team?
Can they kill Watson?
What the fuck?
he is a little bit isolated here.
It's time,
But he still has his ult. And he still has a off-lane tier 1 tower up. Yules goes out. Still though, Tomato chases after the Mars. Disruption buys a little bit of time here, and
it's a DK mid.
Get noticed at least.
How does DK mid fuck starter so hard? What happened?
I mean, I guess he has this Aegis. Might as well keep on trucking.
Okay, finding some kills here.
First little win for Virtus Pro after what has been an 18-minute drought of plays. Bring their kill score up to 7.
Still gotta respect these big ultis behind an Ursa that deals a lot of damage on top of the amp. You don't have the most net worth here, but you do have some strong spells. Yandex gonna get caught off guard on this bottom lane.
The Oscar picker lost. It was a horrible loss.
That's dirty. That's annoying is what that is.
It just means Oscar is a hard hero.
You're trying to get this BKB up as fast as possible. You're kind of racing the clock here. The defensive items for Yandex are arriving swiftly in this game. BKBs for the troll.
I think the travel to grift his game.
Yeah.
He's bought travel 2 for 5k gold and then they lost the fight right after. It's fucked.
I just feel like Dragonite, just a hero that kind of gives you a bit of everything. He builds this armlet. He is both extremely tanky and does a lot of damage. He scales up, gives you minus armor, gives you initiation, stun.
Pretty well rounded right now.
I feel like this hero is just too disgusting.
That's why I think your better option a lot of times is to cheese this hero, honestly.
Yeah.
Like the Venos of the world, right? Like put him in a position where it's just a matchup
Aye.
that's so intrinsically bad. His well-roundedness counts for nothing.
Well, and he's going to jump in on the second life, or it's going to be noticed, rather. Oh, what an arena shards combo.
What the fuck, dude? He's just fully stuck in there. Holy shit.
They caged the bear, bro. It's a circus animal.
What the fuck?
Are just getting fancy.
It's a circus animal. You
Sort of animal abuse, yeah.
He is off the charts. They're going to get all 3 cores, it looks like.
Doing tricks on.
What the fuck?
Oh, dude, Notice is playing so good in this game.
Will get the blink off.
Notice is a good player.
Unless
But he had oh my god, he almost got him.
Almost got him.
Didn't get the punch.
I think he fucked up on the auto attack, right? He didn't ult because of it.
Yeah, just go take Tormentor.
Now he notice. I think he choked really hard in the finals he played the other day.
I wasn't much.
Will the troll go wisdom?
Like he was him and Jira Jr. after the first game they were playing super bad.
I have some experiences with this Shira Jr. in PUBG.
Oh no, sounds not positive.
No, I can't tell, bro. It's like he's a different person. It's like you play with him, he's rank 30, and then he 1v9s or he's account buyer mode. He doesn't have middle ground.
Another interaction that's
He's either smurfing or account buyer.
The slaughter problems.
Yes.
I mean, Abish just got nothing done. He
What?
has 1 assist in this game.
You don't sound convinced.
No, that sounds about right.
I don't blame him. Like, what is he doing against most of these heroes? The best hero you can find in this game is the Mars, and amp him up, dice him pretty quickly. But that relies on the Ursa being with you, because no one else is dealing any physical damage.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Do have that BKB done though for Tomato, so he's ready to go. He's going.
Yeah, they're sitting on the high ground ward. Soxa does not die to the initiation though. And they're just gonna have to use both Enrage and BKB to get out, and they can't even save Saberlight.
He doesn't have
But
it.
Hellscream is in. Tomato is
Wait,
not.
did he use it there?
Tomato's like, guys, I already used
No, I
BKB
don't
and
think-
Enrage. I
Did
don't
he?
want to go in.
Yeah, he used it.
What the fuck?
So
I didn't
he's
see
using
it.
The supports to do what
I
they
didn't-
can.
neither did I.
Hellscream might be able to get the 1 kill. He does.
What? I was
away a 2
looking
for
at
2
it so
trade-off.
closely and I never saw it.
And Abed, like much of this game,
I didn't either.
as you said, it's not his fault, but frankly, kind of useless.
It's an even trade, I guess. It's one way to look at it.
Oh, huh? Weird.
You're down 16k and you're
Not looking? No, I was literally looking at it. I just didn't see it, I guess.
I think it went off too early for like we started looking after it went
Ravage
off.
on cooldown.
But it was so shit that we didn't see.
You
Or
definitely
our brain
wanted
didn't comprehend
more
it.
out of that BKB timing.
Decent amount of damage coming out from this Leshrac though. Damage leader.
Did he just ravage
in
BKBs?
that fight at almost 4k.
Oh no.
Which is why we didn't like see it?
I mean, it was only him and the Tidehunter.
Oh, weird.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
What do you think about the Axe build for Saberlight here?
I guess. What else are you gonna build? Not really a pipe game.
I think I'm not gonna lie, this
especially
game is
all
not
the
looking
physical.
good for Radiant.
Again, you're not
I don't
a
know why,
Crimson
but
builder.
it's not looking good.
It's okay.
Go HOD,
They've won from worse. With Bulba as coach, they can beat anything.
It doesn't seem like a lot of teams want to play that style.
But there is no storm mid.
Like a Shiva's route or something.
It's okay.
The build-up's just too
With Bulba coach, they can beat anything.
You could go Lotus.
Is Bulba their coach in this team?
Someone in my chat said it was.
Lotus game? I think Ags is
Let
fine.
me see.
I mean, Ags is generally not a bad item on this hero, and it is good against these multi-melee core lineups.
Blink for blink. Malady sets up notice.
It is.
Kill off.
It is Bulba.
Bulba.
Goodness.
Winnable.
The man just continues to hunt. Almost got flying the shard. Meanwhile, Yule Scepter into Split Earth, but Chiro Jr. does have DKB.
Bye.
Rage to be out.
The Nightfall.
What the fuck?
Everywhere they kind of show, Yandex is there to meet them. Push them back farther inside of their base. Whether they get the kill or not, they're sending them home.
But it's about map control leads to net worth advantage, leads to victory here. By the way, 15 and 1 on this deep. What?
What's this draft anyway?
On Radiant?
How'd they give away DK Shadow Demon and they got nothing in return? What the fuck did they get?
And setting
Slardor?
up to take the second Roshan at the game.
I don't know. I can't. I don't know.
What the fuck did they get for DK Shadow Demon?
I can get its armor reduction draft with Slardar Titan and Ursa, but I don't know how it works. How do they salvage lanes?
Make something happen around that objective and just
Actually, like I can kind of see, you know, but like how the fuck is Slardar so poor? What happened?
Another location you can put the Warlock Tide team fight to use. Big Bonds Ravage combo. That Shrek damage in there.
I feel like you got to be in trouble when you say you better make good use of the big Tide Ags timing.
What else you got?
Thank you, Paulson, lost for the 89.
There it is.
Sikaraskera, thank you to 17. Solchato, thank you to 37. Tomato Rocky, thank you to 3. Gunin Mama, thank you for the 2. Semeto, thank you so much for the 10 sub gifts. And what's up, thank you to 11, man.
25 minutes. Feels good, man.
Am I playing music with the boys and girls? Sure. When I have time, sure.
Too, so we can't take the talents for this build.
Oy, 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 oy.
Despair.
Gush slow, gush damage.
Yeah, the issue is sometimes you want to take the
Almost all these games are
just
like stomps. Yeah, really bad stomps.
You go this Ags build, you take the other talents, you're really sad.
To be fair, the one we just watched was the Giga Stomp into comeback.
Yeah.
Assuming you get the levels here.
But then the other ones were like this.
Yeah.
Or one team just wins a laning phase and it's over. As I presume they won laning phase because offlane and mid were fucking 6k net worth at 15 minutes.
Because he definitely did.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
That Roche spawn.
I can see what happened top, but I don't know about mid.
Holding position. They have a great ward in the base. They want to try and use it here.
How has that been allowed to
Hi.
be up for so long? Casual 4-shot.
Well, that's one way to break the high ground.
That Warlock do exactly what he was doing from the safety of his tier 4 instead of tier 3?
Yeah, but then you can't have high risk, low reward plays.
1100 plus damage crits from Chiro Jr. makes sure.
What was the reward in this scenario?
You get the alt attack again.
I see.
Not sure Malady had to go down like that, but he does.
Did they have a slaughter?
Big wombo combo potential here.
He was there, yeah, and then he got ass fucked.
Yandex respect it. Opt for the Roshan.
So you get some crazy good fatal
Don't
bombs,
max
ravage.
There's no way.
Big Pulse Nova time.
Leshrek and Ursa dealing out the damage.
Big Pulse Nova time. That's what we're talking about.
And Abed will hit a crush.
Radiant are scanning.
Well, there goes that. This is a whole lot different when there is an extra life on Troll.
Alright, it's time. The final smoke.
Still defend
This
higher.
is it.
You gotta bait the clump.
What do you kill? Shadow Demon.
for that.
Shall demon
Or
tusk.
tusk. Yeah. Ideally both.
Just gonna keep hitting that one, huh?
And we smoke to do nothing. Unluck. I also realized Ty doesn't have a blink, so I don't fucking know how he's supposed to ravage this game.
Re-smoke
Walking.
the back here. Look for the flank.
The classic.
With
Flank's coming from Hellscreen.
The Lash is solo
He's
flanking.
gonna run into the Mars. Smoke breaks. He has to back away. Meanwhile, lane of barracks will be taken.
Jumping a troll.
Trying to
Oh.
challenge Watson here. Crush on 2, not too bad. Snowball goes down. Where's that going? Goes to left hand. Oh, what a force staff! Got him away from the Ravage in time. Nobody really gets hit by it.
He walked in and ravaged thing. Congrats.
Because Watson can easily tank it, no problem.
He got the Sanjan Yasha full HP troll.
He tanked it.
Oh, this is...
What the fuck?
I mean, what's even the point of buying back at this point? You don't have Ravage.
Yeah, it's just all crumbling here. Right,
All in, all the drag.
Ain't no way.
HP, but there's the save. Malady with the snowball. Gives your junior an opportunity
Ain't
to
no
go
way.
back in.
Holy
and
the
he gets
damage!
the kill on the Ursa without
What the-
dying. Good game.
But
is
they're killing
called.
it.
They can't even kill
They
one of
called
these
it this.
cores in a fight. Let
But the
alone
Lash killed two.
Watson was entirely untouched.
They did get
Last
3
30
kills.
seconds of that game.
They did get the
Alright, now it's your birthday. You can choose what you want to watch.
Probably the best fight of the game for them.
Great.
Like that Bond's hit it.
What you want to watch?
Are they even gaming right now?
Aurora Na'vi, Falcon's Passion, Game 3.
Falcon's Passion. It's time to watch a Mina team. Best region.
Even though they were picked in
Let
reverse
go.
order. It was a difficult one for Falcons, but Passion, they brought the numbers to every fight. They set up for kills. They looked solid doing it. But T, I don't know, we've really got to say that Falcons did not.
Why does it happen so often that starters become
they
support?
struggled a lot. And, you know, we asked some questions about some stats on the
I
Falcons.
think they don't
and a little
prioritize
research on the
farming.
break.
They
So
prioritize
for
the blink
Skinner,
into making plays
this
that
was
are
only the
low
fourth
reward.
time on 7.39. We're at the 35-minute mark. He had no kills. And then it was the 5th time in 7.39 where he ended the game with only 1 kill. So it's such a rarity when you think about
be a sec.
Skinner as a carry, what he's able to do for the team. Like often he's called like the active carry, the sacrificial guy to open up the map, to do things for other people to shine.
Right,
So
chat, we're back with the
statistically,
anime
he's in part-
takes.
oh, he's part of a lot of kills.
Who's got some anime takes?
Passion UA just really found a way to shut him down through the Tide Hunter and the off lane, the map movement in general. So yeah, for Falcons, that was not a game that they want to remember at all.
Cut the Abaddon, give him Ursa again, something that can go and dictate how the
Haven't
game's
watched
going
anime,
from
so
a
logic.
decent laning stage. We'll see how it pans out though. Game 3
Frieren,
draft
I
should
got
be
bored
up
after first
shortly,
episode. I didn't
and
watch
we'll
it.
see what, if any, adaptation is going to be made here between these two teams. So far, we've seen Falcons remove the Gyro and the Venomancer every game. This time, they ban the Viper as well.
Yeah, these
Now,
are
now do you? Yes, you do. You ban the Huskar.
because they don't want to pick it themselves. That's perfectly
What's
fine.
the best
and,
story
yeah.
this season? Probably
Taking
the
the Shadow
one
Demon on
with
first
the
pick.
stepsister and something. So I forgot what's the name.
I like it. It's pretty good. And I respect the fact that Passion UA don't want to first pick the Huskar themselves. Like they are a Huskar team, but you know it's not something that I think you should try and do always, especially against teams like Falcons who are like the best in the world at it. Second probably to Mouse. So yeah, ban it out, take Shadow Demon, stabilize your game. And for Falcons, they take the Pangolier. Not opposed to that at all. We of course know Pangolier is a very, very dominant hero from both mid to off lane. Didn't really work out well for Falcons in the last game, but I think that's probably more towards Windrunner being in the core role, able to follow the Pangolier the entire time with the Hurricane Pike. So we'll see if that's respected in any way throughout the later stages of this draft.
Who is your favorite Umamu? I don't know what that is.
Bye Weaver as well.
Pretty much just any gap closing support that can just threaten SD's positioning is always nice to ban out.
Why the fuck do you want to
Maybe
see
they
a
also ban out
hentai with
the
Arabic
Ursa
dub? What
here
the
as
fuck's
well,
wrong with you?
due to that speed in which you can execute a hero. Pangolier gives so much vision that it kind of
Favorite
enables
Uma
any
Musume
initiator.
character. I don't know what that is.
They don't ban out the Ursa, though. They do ban out the Enchantress.
Where's Jackie Boy?
Probably just going to get casually picked up by Falcons to open up this next phase. This is
fact,
Jakira's
Did you watch
best draft
Sawarana?
position, honestly. Just
No,
casually opening
I don't know what
second
that
phase.
is.
On the topic of dragons, was DK ignored in game 2? He was, right?
Cyberpunk is an Akamega kill clone. I love boss.
Yes,
They're
it
both
was
some of my favorite animes.
And yeah, Dragon Knight. Funny how he goes from first pick to just ignored as the drafts develop. We could see him get ignored here as well, potentially.
Did you watch My
Andy
Dress Up
said,
Darling?
"I
I
don't
watched
wanna
the
play with
first
you
season,
anymore."
but I didn't watch more.
Drops DK on the floor, flopping lifeless.
Good riddance. No, like, has there ever been a patch where people are like, wow, I love the DK patch?
Yes. 2016, when Queen
I
of
haven't
Pain was
watched
dominant in the middle
Fate
lane and
Stay
no one
Night.
could
I
find
only
the
watched the
counter,
first season.
We had to pick the Dragon Knight, and we were so happy that we had a hero that could lane against Queen of Pain without being an island. No, seriously, we've never enjoyed Dragon Knight. He's so boring.
What the
I
fuck is the
remember, like, one
Uma
of the
game?
first years of Birmingham's, maybe the second one actually, where whenever DK got picked, I think it was when Optic Gaming was at it. Everyone's like, boo! Like the whole arena would boo for DK picks. It was pretty good. There should be more booing at Dota events, but like.
Zero, I watched the
don't
first
mean, like,
season. It was
not
really good,
booing
but I
players,
didn't
but booing
continue it. But I'm gonna
concepts. I think
continue
that's
it
good.
soon.
Yeah, we used to have a lot of that. Like I think back in that era as well, like 2016, we still had the East.
It's a
versus
furry
West
game. I don't like furries. I'm not into
Naga
furry shit.
Siren was I was at a pub stomp with Pyrian Flax, and legit the whole bar just booed when Naga was picked because we knew it was going to be a boring farm
I'm back.
slogfest of blind
Welcome
radius,
back.
pushing lanes,
What's
and
up?
nothing happening.
Yeah, that should be.
Fuck, it's so cold. One sec.
There should be some type of like financial punishment.
It is
you know,
pretty cool.
tournaments for just being boring. You know, like if you win TI, but
Oof.
the fans vote you're boring,
On the healing real quick.
you just lose it. Not referencing any teams in historical TIs, by the way. Let's not talk about. We're not bringing up any old.
I thought you were referencing a particular tournament. There was WCA, I think 2017 in the rulebook.
What the fuck is this Uma Sume I keep hearing about him?
It's a racing game, but instead of horses, you have high school girls.
To be like a tiebreaker.
Huh?
And teams had figured out
That's not what I
how
said.
to break that system. You could just sit back and be passive and lose in a long game.
Why is there
right?
high school girls
I don't
racing?
think they ever enforced it because they were immediately.
You know, you have like track field in school, in high school.
Put out, like, no passive play. What is this?
It's horse girls. What do you mean
We
horse
had
girls?
that rule existed though in a lot of national tournaments because there was one where the qualifier, the team that got invited to the country
Bro,
to play
I'm
like the land.
just saying I haven't watched
based
anime in
on
like
a
4 months.
game.
And
That's a
suddenly
fucking
everything is
lie.
cursed. Everything is cursed.
Why do you lie? Why are you gay?
I'm not lying. I'm not
Explain.
lying. I'm watching educated shit right now. I'm watching
Because we were
Suits.
tied with- like we were first. If we lost, we'd
Okay.
tie with second. But as long as we lost at a certain point, we win on average. And that really, like, it just fucks with your head knowing that this like
Suits.
whimsical, useless
Suits.
thing exists. But luckily,
It's
that
about
doesn't
the
happen
law.
anymore in Dota.
No, now we have
Yeah.
active heroes.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. I watched that too a bit. Super
Hoodwink
boring.
scouting things out. Doom with
I'm only
500 move
interested in
speed,
Mike and
hunting you in
Rachel
the
getting
shadows.
together.
Lots of things to play around with here.
The
I
moment they
don't
get
even,
together,
I don't even
Double
remember
saves,
any of the characters in the show.
Potentially
I
active,
mean, it's pretty
aggressive,
boring, why
hard
would
to
you?
kill heroes. Falcons, same in terms of the cores, active, hard to kill, very forward facing, but 2 more kind of laning focused and damage dealing supports.
Yeah, just the risk I think I see for Passion at the moment is
These guys never
it's a lot harder
invented the light bulb or what?
in this game.
What the fuck?
due to the-
What are these
the
webcams?
Yeah,
lack of
so
pressure on
dark.
this first phase Pangolier.
Ah, look.
Even though there's a Primal Beast with the Pulverize, you're playing
Is that
into Ice
sneaky?
Path and Bushwhack. It's from the Jakira and the Hoodwink, so a
Think
lot of
so.
long-range stuns to kind of protect.
Ali
On
Crit,
top of that, you've got this.
you see? The Mina
natural
players
speed
have
of
light
play
bulb.
that Falcons kind of can
Just saying.
utilize. And of course, when Primal gets BKB, that can change the tide a little
Look
bit.
at
but
that, bright.
It's not as easy as the last game to, win lane farm and like bring heroes together. You need to respect the Falcons. They have a lot more fighting.
I watch Honeyball the series. That's a good show. You should watch that,
Honey
Dance.
what?
Honeyball.
Honey ball?
Honeyball. It's about a psychiatrist that has an acquired taste for special
what are we
meat.
assuming with the DK Primal here? Lane.
Primal offlane DK mid is where I
What?
would
So carry
would lean.
last.
That's what I said. There's been a psychiatrist,
Okay.
and he kind of goes like,
And you're carrying
this
that lane
meat
of
tastes pretty
Doom
good.
Hoodwink.
Okay.
And then we have kept a flex for Falcons until the very end. They have last pick, so they can decide where Pango and Doom go.
Doom is probably offlane. Pango's probably mid.
Probably.
Based
You
on.
never know.
Yeah, true.
The zeros are so fucking boy. Is that a? Oh no, never mind.
They want.
I was gonna ask if it's a carry Hoodwin, but it's just offlane Doom mid.
I feel like I would prefer to see Windrunner if let's say Passion UA was thinking of the hero because Falcons was. I would prefer to see that instead of the Primal pick because of how well it countered the Pango in the last game. But again, maybe Passion UA weren't thinking about it at all. Maybe they had like a different idea in mind. Which you could argue with more control on Falcons is a deterrent potentially.
Like, do we go for the Medusa this game, or is like Pango defusal and stuff like that too annoying?
Anti-Mage is also in the pool still.
Right.
So if Passion UA lock in Medusa, it's Anti-Mage and gone. Yeah.
That's a good
Maybe
shout.
not GG, but
no, it's GG.
Very likely.
That's a fat trio of heroes.
All right, so that means everything gets shifted up by one. DK goes to mid, Primal goes to.
Oh, we should
sorry,
replay
DK
the
goes
steer
carry,
game.
Primal goes mid, and then Bristle slots into off lane.
That game fucking sucked.
Sure.
No Bristle
It did, but it was fun for the 2 hours we played.
I mean,
It was.
To be fair, yeah, it could happen, right?
It was
But
such a bad game.
I think I guess they can change it, but I would prefer whatever row it goes, just buy Lotus and walk up the front of the fight and stop Doom from pressing Doom. That's pretty much all it is. I buy Lotus and we run through the map.
And then Falcons, dealing with a lot of saves, a lot of gap close, and a lot of tankiness. When are we going to see Necro come out? I've been waiting for Necrofrost for freaking ages.
They banned Timbers
this patch
themselves,
has been just
actually.
like tanky ass heroes everywhere.
I promise you, I was thinking of Terrorblade, but it's okay.
I was thinking about
Necrophos-
Necro, and I didn't see. I'm
yeah,
sad.
Yeah. No. I do agree. I think there's been some times when Necrophos
They
should be
want
picked
this
up,
guy wants
right?
them to pick Necro
The
versus
value
Shadow
aside,
Demon and
the
these
fact that
heroes.
it's just front line.
You just can't play into that.
I mean, it's just Shadow Demon.
Yeah,
It's actually unplayable.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
there's the
not
Shadow
great.
Demon ulti. Then you have a DK Bristle.
Terrorblade, of course, is the go-to pick.
Forgot his
normally
name.
in
Primal
these
Beast
situations.
fisting you.
Put Passion UA
They're not so
on
bad.
the
They're fine, I
scale
think.
of
Shadow Demon's really bad,
if
yeah.
you don't kill me and shut me
Unplayable.
down before I get 3-4 items, I will just 1v9 this game. I get to Mantis, to Skadi, Daedalus. DK never kills me, I kill the rest of your team. Yeah. I think it is a very stable looking lineup from Falcons. And right now, with how kind of shaky Game 2 was, the post-game discussion was probably the same thing. Why are we making these mistakes? Why are we not getting to play our Dota? We should be able to play Dota. What are we doing to ourselves? Like, it's probably a lot of like internal reflection compared to
How
them,
come the
like,
Falcons
crazy
players always
Passion
poke
UA
at the
or, like,
corner of the
moves
mouth?
They made, the draft they had. And this Game 3
I
draft
get that
they
all the
got
time
was, like,
too.
a very kind of result of that, right? It's like Amar, just go farm on your
Do you know?
Doom, UBU, Skidder. Actually
I don't know.
play out the lane and contribute to a bit more of the early
Cocaine?
fight
You get a
through,
cocaine habit?
you know, meta and just
I don't know. I was thinking maybe it was like a drug thing or something.
I think Passion UA
Well, not
also very
cocaine.
happy. This feels like a draft that they've utilized in other runs. Batchuk on the Bristleback. He can be really annoying if he gets the right items. So yeah, let's see if they can. Who has the
Zins?
laning
What's
edge,
Zins?
because on paper,
What the fuck is
I would
that?
argue Falcons
No idea,
have
never heard of
slightly
it.
better lanes, but we'll see if Passion UA can find a way to create some momentum.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see any kill.
Like, see
threat on
this?
the Doom.
When you poke in the corner of the mouth. Maureen does it too.
And Primal, we have seen a bit of weirdness there.
Something
where
stuck
Primal
in
like,
their
hits
teeth.
level 6 slightly
That
before
often?
Get a kill, but I feel like that's a
I don't
farm
know.
trade into play side lanes. Terrorblade against almost no magical damage, especially early on, should be perfectly fine, right?
I don't know what snooze is, but snooze is illegal in almost every country but like Sweden.
Another situation where Falcons
Fucking
have good
Sweden.
lanes unless they screw up.
Pretty much, exactly that. And
What's this?
they have been making some
No,
like, laning
snooze.
mistakes.
What's snooze?
Not laning mistakes.
It's
post
like a
lane
little
mistakes, sorry. Their lanes have
tobacco
been good,
package,
that's
but
the
instead of
rephrase. Their
smoking
lanes
it,
been
you
good.
put it like a little
It's been
bit
the- what do they do after?
under your lip and in front of your gums, kinda.
The bad lane went wrong.
In front of your teeth.
All I'm hearing is addiction.
Yeah, it's super addictive.
That's been like the only thing out of the lanes combined has been the big red flag, was the snaking being late to lane game 2, Skidder stepping up, dying, and
But I think it's not legal in Netherlands at least. Not sure. But when I was in Sweden, every second Sweden I knew fucking did that shit. They'd be like, ho ho ho, I don't smoke, no. But I do snooze. Very good.
To the triangle.
Like when my friend stopped smoking cigarette and started using the IQOS, I think it's called.
Notices that Passion are around.
Wait. What's it called in
It's
English?
odd because it probably
Or
will
is it
get
just
dodged
IQOS?
from the mid.
What
the
is?
river sentry that you naturally place, right? So just a little bit more stepped up.
You can like Google it. It's called IQOS, like IQOS.
So he's thinking maybe he can get away
Never heard of it.
with a steal, but with Snaking standing nearby. Falcons will secure this top rune. There's a fight happening over the bottom one with some punches thrown. Moonlight.
Sneaks is goated. Helped you stop smoking cigarettes. Yeah, that sounds great, man.
What?
He used snooze to stop him from smoking cigarettes.
Substantial amount of damage
Genius.
early on to make life very difficult for the primal.
Yeah, that is not going to feel good at all, right? Being a half HP primal playing into
Any pro player does snooze? I'm pretty sure Lola did snooze. And Akke. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah.
Tweedens.
Yeah.
He clicked. He tries to trample, doesn't really get too much out of it with the move speed reduction. A real rough
And
spot.
Pilot die? Probably.
For Malorine's Pango now.
You
Primal.
see the fucking
gets his first last
rosters
hit
in
now.
the future games? Holy.
No, I didn't look at it though.
Some events.
Yeah, I know what
They're
event it
bringing
is.
OG back with Gork and Pylai Die.
No, they quit. They didn't like the backlash of the Russian government involvement in the tournament.
It's nice to see the player ping.
Are you
when it's
sure?
like a range group open
Yeah.
like
Like this
that.
recent?
Yeah.
Oh, Skidder. Good damage towards the bristleback, but playing very low HP, less than 100. The cruel sprays, they do stack up. QBFY is going to get turned on though. Fairy Fire up. Snaking doesn't get the takedown. So first blood is there for the Shadow Demon.
Oh yeah, OG is no
Passion
longer in
both
it.
playing
What the fuck?
on very low health. Get away with both lives in this off lane.
Yeah. So close to the lane pretty much being
What
over
happened?
for Terrorblade Jakiro, right? If your first meta, you die.
Apparently the tournament is Russian propaganda.
Back and accelerate his like potential double bracer timing, or even just
What does that mean?
treads, whatever he wants to buy. Even the ring of health.
They're
he wanted
trying
raise.
to give a good image to Russia through the tournament.
So be careful. Falcon safe lane, game 2 and game 3.
And if you're European, a Western European specifically, it might not sit well with you.
Hands of the past. But lucky for them, Jakiro, all he needs to do is spit on them. Get level 3. Keep throwing his liquid goodies onto the bristle.
Moonlight is non-stop low HP in this lane. He's trying to shove out waves and
I like the double jump facet on Pango so much more than the speed one.
Get back into things at 11 and 1.
I think both are good. The speed one's better for late game, I think.
Marine.
But double jump is so much better for laning phase.
I feel like with the speed ones, the roll expires so fast.
Pretty much free start to the game. We're looking at.
Wait,
You
what?
don't get as many hits in as
Corrosion game if you
the
wanted to go to
normal
that.
one.
It's really good
Yeah,
to feel the
but
game, of
you
course.
hit
You
more
don't need to
often,
change
right? Then you
build
get more
patterns at
opportunity to
all
hit.
Into bristle DK Pango. But
Because the slow one's pretty easy to
it's a race
dodge.
to how quick can Pango get it?
Yeah.
QBFY just disrupted himself. I'm not sure why.
Is he looking to block? Okay, no. Was it block camps potentially? I wasn't watching.
Maybe he thought he was being gone on. I was a little confused.
Happens.
Not sure. Overall, though, Falcons, it looks like they took game 2 personally. Last hit value on all their cores looking very good. Well, Passion, Primal Beast, I think Moonlight's done a very good job staying even-ish in this lane. I'm a little surprised that the Dragon Knight is so far behind. He's against a Doom and a Hoodwink, I guess, but alongside a Pugner, you'd maybe expect the DK to get more farm.
The problem with Pugner is you have like 0 kill threat in a lot of lanes. You are just playing on like survival, and then DK also plays on survival, only going for kills if your support enables you. So I think those type of lanes conceptually Amar thrives in, right? The play for farm, I can't really die lane. Crit has a type of poke plus save tool to ensure Amar doesn't die.
I thought this lane was a bit primal like
Combination of,
favor.
I can't die, you can't pressure me, but the opposite.
I've
is,
seen,
7 denies.
I've seen it go both ways.
we can dive you quite easily.
Yeah, but 7
if I'm ever
denies.
playing into Falcons,
It's a bit
I feel like
much,
I
yeah.
always want to have an element of kill threat to try and just break the resources of Amar over time. Allowing him to sit at full HP double racer is often the recipe for him to be very, very comfortable in a game.
Well, Batuk feeling it's necessary to come across and contest the little pull Snaking had made. Taking a bit of chip damage from the Jakiro in the meantime. But that puts Skitter under tower where he's pretty comfortable finding his own farm. And even turning on Batuk here to make sure there's no lane dragging going on. But Bristle kind of has to play in his pocket when Shadow Demon is stacking. You don't want to lane head on into a Jakiro and get chipped away at, burnt to a crisp. And there are a fair amount of stacks there being made up on that left-hand triangle. Primal gonna make his first move down bottom though. Quick little decrap into trample.
Is it just me or the Falcon games always feel like Giga Chill?
Falcons is they're very methodical.
Level 3 timing
They don't have a lot of random
The
deaths.
offlane of Passion UA is too damning, right? Because they didn't get the kill on the Terror Blade, Bristle.
I think that one of the most random deaths on Falcons is snaking, and that's when you play heroes that are really rippy, like engine stuff. Yeah, or this. But this one's not so common for him. But it's usually when he plays heroes like Enchantress, he goes super deep. And he just dies like these. Yeah, but they're good deaths too, because he drags like the entire enemy team there. In a bad spot on the map.
Yeah, I guess like rationalizing it, I guess the idea is he wants to go sentry block, observer ward, and then deny himself to neutrals, right? He's like, I want to be off the map and then return full health, which he does anyway. But
he does. He has 2 scans available, so I guess a good question for Falcons is, do they have a rule
sorry,
on
core,
scan?
give me
Like,
mid.
are they
I need mid for XP. Go jungle.
Why is he there? Fucking support. I hate support.
They're only allowed to use, let's say, the first smoke when they get it on the 12-minute mark on a hero.
What's their SOP on scans?
Jesus, he was so good against Lex.
Because, like, to me, that would be a scan moment, right? As a support, you walk up, you scan, it goes red, you don't go up. If it is, you make your sentry play, right? But if as a team they respect it highly as a resource, they don't want to waste in the early game, then...
I'm really GTA RP pilled. SOP stands for Standard Operating Procedure, in terms of what police and medics and doctors have to do by the rules. It's their little rule book they've got.
I mean, Falcons have a rule book, 1,000,000%.
Our wisdom.
They have Dota documented to every little minute detail.
Oh, that's a really good ice.
Probably in their SOPs as well.
Didn't get it.
Trying to fight back alongside
It's fucked, right?
Some good damage from
No, he has 26.
Yeah, but
continues combating.
oh, dude, it's fucked.
Marine comes in.
Do you think the Pango slightly sold there?
A little bit.
Like little, right? Not much. Just a little.
Imagine winning tier one day. Next day you lose to Passion United, whatever the name is.
Level 6 doesn't have a point in ultimate.
Is this such a big contrast?
Passion Ukraine.
Person in Ukraine, yeah, what the fuck?
UA is Ukraine,
If
no?
he got the kill onto the Bristle,
I don't know what the team name is.
potentially would have got level 6.
It's Passion UA.
A third of
But
the
I
way
think
there,
UA is Ukraine.
if not slightly less. So if Skitter gets the kill on the Bristle, he gets
It's
Sunder,
fucking.
then Sunder's the Primal. I mean, they're a matter of 1 or 2 different choices away in that fight from Falcons just dominating the Wisdom Shrine engagement.
That's not Crystal, that's Crystallize, that's a different player. Very confusing.
Capitalize on it. And Marine, goes for a 4th point in Shield Crash. So no ultimate.
I still think that should have went way better for Falcons if Ballerine helped his TB instead of chasing SD that already casted his
Not look for any sweeping moves. But it means that Pango is just going to
Wait, Pango died.
Taken down by QBFY alongside that Primal Beast.
They ganked him as 3, I guess.
Yeah, very much as you said, it's extending the laning phase, going for the farm. You can see already from Falcons, right? Like the big timing for them is Diffusal and Pangolier.
Do they all have woods on the first
with not
slot?
getting the Wisdom Shrine fight, then dying middle.
What kind of
losing him
fucking
in tier 1.
autismo mode observation is that?
All the tools were on the left slot. They all have it on the first
For
slot.
real, that's a fucking mode autismo, holy.
Silver lining, Amara's top net 1.
Look, it's all on the first slot.
What the fuck, man?
Still doing pretty well.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, when you're critical on Falcons for like
Just
things
they're
they do,
literally all on the same
because of
slot. What the fuck?
how efficient they are with like pushing
They
out
lost
the
their
wave, going
ancients.
to the jungle. Like, they're never
Yeah,
really
man, it's ancient.
out of it. compared to
Imagine
other teams.
Shakiro just walks up.
Hey, he
to you.
doesn't. Look, he's on the fourth
By,
slot.
Let's say the Div 2 Dream League qualifier team.
Yeah,
right?
free.
This probably would be like a 2-3k gold lead to Passion UA based on
The one.
the moves they
He's
made.
the one that
fight.
changed.
It just wouldn't be as efficient in the farm. But
Yeah, it's like Falcons are playing on a range, right? Like the expected value from these moves are.
Because I was
either
wondering if the like UI
they are
always
ahead
shows boots on left
and
or if
the-
they just have them
No,
all
they
on
don't.
level.
Like kind of tips the scale back towards zero.
This is one of the
or they're
ways
ahead,
where
but they're
they
super far ahead. And
find these
Passion's
fucking
trying to
account
take
sharing
opportunities with Falcons playing
players.
aggressively
They check
forward.
item slots.
They don't get the kill on Skitter, and now Moonlight's the one dies near tower, while
Three.
Batyok aiming for Skitter but taken out
Oh, boy.
himself. A macro
Wow.
fire out of snaking forces the Pugna back, and now the Doom's arrived. Amar will find Cracker in the tree line to get another kill in that 3-for-1.
I use all boots on the same slot. It's always bottom right slot.
Skitter just a big
It's
bait, got
BKB
the
slot.
target on his back.
No, that's boot slot.
do you remember when
What do
Perrin
you? What
picked up
hotkey
his
do you use
ult?
for your
Did he pick it
boots?
up at
Like thread switching, please.
7 or 6, 7 or 8?
H.
Do you remember?
No idea.
No
I use
idea.
space.
Okay.
Space for thread switching? Hiya, what the fuck, dude? Space is prime real estate. That's BKB button only.
For the statisticians out there,
This
So
fucking
it's
guy.
button you click, so space.
when was the last time you saw 3 cores?
It's the
not take
easiest
all
button to
that,
click, so you put it on the most important,
Exactly,
most
and you wanna
reactive
thread
one.
switch 24/7.
Yeah, or you use it for the button that's important in a team fight, like fucking
I don't buy
BKB.
BKB, I'm a simple.
And then TB
Oh
picked
my
up during
god,
that
you're like
fight.
Tubi who doesn't have extra hotkeys for other units because he doesn't play micro units. It's fucking
No, I
disgusting.
have every hotkeys.
And we used to see it on
I have
Rage King,
micro
but those
hotkeys.
like heroes
Fucking
specific
disgusting.
do it for a reason.
Amar
Link is
sometimes
dead.
holds his point just for the meme of like, ooh, I don't
That's
have
It's always
cursed.
on the
It's
slot,
just kind of-
people have boots
I
on.
don't know. I don't really understand that one. Like when the offlaner holds the point in the ult.
Do you rest your finger on
then
that?
just level it, but he never puts it into anything else.
Yeah.
Can you?
That's fine then. If you
it
don't
used to
rest
be
your
a
finger on
thing.
Z, it's fucked.
Maybe
I don't
it's
rest my
still
finger on
I'm
Z.
not sure.
Mine's on like A or
When you
Q.
hover over your enemy spells and the circle appears and you know they've leveled it.
Yeah, that was removed if I remember
Okay.
correctly. That
I
that
assume
used to be a
so,
big
'cause
thing. Yeah.
We've not talked about it in a long time, but that used to be
Do I?
huge.
No. And I
where
used to
you're
do it
like-
a lot. So
I feel like I do it
You hover,
instinctively at
the
this
TV
point. I
would be
don't
big
know how
one.
I
You'd
put my
hover
hand
over
to
Thunder to
it.
see if the green circle appears.
I
and
mean,
know
if
which
you don't
fast
rest your finger on Z, then that's your blink button, it's fucked. How do you ever blink dodge something when someone like jumps on you and you have to react without being ready for
to
it?
make it cool holding the point.
I do so.
Cracker gone.
Sure.
All right.
How much better would you do it though if you would do it on a finger you're resting your finger on? I mean, a key.
QBFY looking to hold back the Pangolier in his roll. Amar sees the Shadow Demon in the trees and he's gonna chuck the ulti at him.
Fuck that guy.
Marine,
Oh, my hand's kind of fucked in this position. I
Bottles
just
up a DD rune. Maybe you can get to the rune quicker. At the same time, top
You know,
tier
like
one's being
the
pushed.
pinky is on
Bristleback
Q,
and Dragonite
and then the
both in
finger
recovery
on the
mode
right
now,
is on
as
Z,
Falcons take
and then the
control
third
over
finger
the
is on
entirety
W.
of the map, it feels like.
Your ring finger is on Z. Your hand is like. What?
Wanting to reclaim
There's
some
no way
territory.
your ring finger is on Z.
No.
It's like this
Ulti used
position?
on the Amar Doom though, so they're gonna let
No.
him slip free.
What?
Batyok
You said the
snotting
finger on the
over
right of the pinky. That's your ring finger.
Yeah.
Snaking and Amar with the help
Oh,
of
assuming-
does a tremendous amount of damage. Macropire
What do you
burns them
mean?
Down. Batyok and Cracker both fall. Primal Beast is in. Amar is
Yeah, I
fine,
don't
though.
know.
He can turn, heal back
Like
up, and
I
gets
have
the
my hand on my
double kill.
keyboard right now, and
As
it's not
Passion
making
play
sense to me.
into the fire. Whelps on the left side.
I don't
Get
know.
that reference?
Let's fuck it.
Nah, mate.
No.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
I feel like should I remind you? We don't cast often, but my ability to understand references is very, very,
Well, it was a
very low.
It was a gaming reference. I thought it was an old. I can't remember exactly what it was, to be honest with you. I don't know if
But
it's
it's
a
Excalibur
Leroy
emote.
Jenkins video or meme. But
That's
basically,
When
it
was
World
that?
of Warcraft. The explanation
I
was.
think we're playing Need for
don't stand
Company.
with fire.
He's doing the dance in the game.
Thank you very
Oh.
much. Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes
That's
sense.
good. That's really good.
Kind of looks like it at
I
least.
never played World of Warcraft. I'm sorry.
I mean, neither did I really.
Oh, today. Okay. I assumed you were.
I tried a bunch
Did I
of
just
times,
use my
but
summon?
I never.
Don't know how I
MMOs
click my
were
buttons.
never
What
my
the
thing.
fuck?
You
Like
don't know
halfway
how you
through
click
the
your
World of
buttons. Maybe you
Warcraft,
should put some effort into that. It helps a lot in games.
MMOs.
You fucking animal.
I play it for like
I
3
have
or
a
4
QWERTY
days,
keyboard.
get bored, and never open it again.
Right. I see.
It was my
It's
soundboard
time
with
to
my ring
optimize
finger.
your button pressing. You'd be surprised how much you gain from like just fundamentally changing how you press a button. Like I always have my blink on D. Because D is my index finger. My index finger is my best finger on my hand.
I'm trying to think. It's like
So what
console
about
Makes
gaming.
sense, but I've
Give us
always
a-
had
yeah,
it
give
on
us a- give us a
Z.
rundown now. I want to know where your gaming started.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, think about it, because DK's about to die. Unless Passion can come and save Crystallize.
Bam! Right in the bum.
Marine and crit. Amar comes
That's a
forward.
shitty dragon.
Decrypt buys a little bit of time, but the
He's
Rosh Thunder and the Doom are
doomed.
good, and the dive into the back as well looks for Cracker. Passion cancel out their TPs. Moonlight trying to slip away from this.
It's 8k
slowed by
lead
the
at
inhibitor
14
of the
minutes.
Fusel
Oh
Blade,
boy.
And the collapse of Passion is happening. Falcons have got this game by the scruff of the neck.
Going to Tokyo next month. Anything fun to do there? There's a, it's a muscle mommy cafe you can go.
Whatever you want.
It's like a regular cafe, but all the servers are muscular women who will serve you drinks.
Write the list of all the games you played in the past 29 years of your life. I think I've got that right. Skitter and Crit are right on top of the bristleback. He's tanky though, this fella. Trying to dodge the sharpshooter. Crit can be lined up
right in the
straight
ass.
to the back of the head.
Did he go into the only pass he can walk
Halo,
left or right in?
He did.
Call of Duty.
On Xbox.
Did he just keep walking down or is it just...
Yeah, kinda. I think it was fine if you just kept walking down. At least a 50-50. That was like a 0-0.
Yeah, you know, yeah, there's a chance he misses if he keeps going down, but there's no way he's missing in a hallway.
It's way more important. Played Tribal Wars and RuneScape as a browser game.
Okay.
Went, but pretty much
This
still
DK is not
mainly
looking
playing
like the
Call of Duty
DK versus
FIFA,
Slardar we
because
watched.
obviously in the UK, that's kind of a cultural thing.
Yeah.
Was in the wave of Minecraft when it came out, and then from that, straight into Dota.
Interesting.
So pretty much console slash browser slash Minecraft gamer into now 10 plus years of Dota 2.
How the fuck do I click Z?
Quite a rare journey.
It is very obscure.
Fuck.
Gets a regen rune and he can roll up here and go
Oh,
into
beep, beep.
QBFY because Amar has
Pop.
hit
No
straight in
guns.
onto the Shadow Demon.
Wait, is he? No, he's not.
Trying to get
Oh,
pushed onto the high
attempt
ground.
number 2. High ground. Well, you couldn't even find him.
Not enough to escape from the grasp of Falcons. Crit
Last hit.
also
You
finds
see that
Cracker
last hit? Holy, he's
on the
slapped
other
him.
side of the map.
Yeah.
This is an 11k lead now, and I don't know. I just don't
Doom,
see
this Doom
Falcons
said there's 4 eyes.
dropping this kind of game.
Don't know how Doom is not picked when Huskar so popular.
Falcons are really trying to
Yeah, I know,
prove to
right?
the fans
Timber
that
too.
Game 2 was a,
No, but Timber's always
like a rare
banned.
mistake from them.
No, but when it's picked, people still don't pick Doom.
Oh, you mean like picking Doom against Timber? I see.
Yeah.
It's not like picking Timber against her.
But yeah, no RPGs,
Yeah, I don't know, it's
like
weird.
no Warcraft. No
Yeah, I think it's unplayable for Timber when there's Doom in the game.
No,
He's Doom the bitch.
I technically played like Command and Conquer and Red Alert as like a casual game with like my dad and my brother, but I wouldn't say it was like it was more them playing it, and I would join in for like a LAN party evening every now and again.
Because that's usually I don't know. I'd assume part of the journey of a lot of people towards Dota is some kind of RPG
No,
somehow.
I had no. I literally went Minecraft into Dota. It was high.
Courier keybinds? F1, F2, F6.
That's a big gap, you know.
What keybinds are these?
It's scuffed. Yeah.
For the courier.
That's why it
Oh,
took me
that's
so long
fine.
to get good at Dota.
F1 is quick buy, F2 is courier
You're
select,
punching
and
trees
F3 is
building
deliver.
houses and then suddenly trying to, play, Invoker or something.
What do you use for your
Quite a
courier?
wake up call.
I selected with tilt. And then I just used the courier hotkey on the thing itself.
What's tilt?
The bottom left
The
of
thingy
one.
under escape?
Yeah, that one. Like left of one.
They don't get an objective.
What do you quick buy with?
Only.
I think it's
Malrine is in a perfect
B or
position here
N.
to break the smoke, scout them
It's
out.
B, I think.
Blink away
B
from
for buy.
danger. Scan into stun. Anything? Oh, he's already
My
out.
friend uses scroll wheel for quick buy.
It's like Chris. And it goes super fast, I bet.
And he uses mouse drag
Move which you need to pay off.
for camera.
Comes to nothing.
Yeah, me too.
I use mouse drag for camera, but like if you use mouse drag for camera, how can you click quick buy with like mouse down?
Needs a BKB into
Mouse
these
wheel
heroes
down,
as
sorry.
He tries to jump onto the
You-
dude.
Just accidentally, boy. shit.
Bushwhack.
Just mouse wheel down?
Taking him more alive for now.
This Doom is
And he
lost.
stuns.
Like you're gonna fuck it up at
And
some point where you're like
alive.
you're like dragging and then you accidentally scroll and you buy.
No, you just scroll down without clicking in the button.
That's very close to finding that Doom kill though.
I guess.
Oh my god, the dragon. Crystallize.
This is the fucking
Scattered by
most sad
crit.
DK
They
I've
can
seen in my life or
swarm
what?
Forward.
Yeah.
I did see that Shadow Demon. QBFY.
I want to use WASD for camera movements, but there's too many hotkeys in Dota. My entire left side of the keyboard is occupied by hotkeys.
I don't know how People do that. We're like WSD for camera or arrows for
They
camera.
use fucking alt and control keys for the shortcuts for items and stuff.
That sounds so cursed.
Yeah, it's cursed.
But like, how do you like move with the arrows while holding your mouse with your right hand? And then
The ones that use arrow cues are cursed players.
That's Matumba, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But the other ones that use WSD, because that's usually the case for this type of cameras in the game.
Look, Bristle wants to buff up another guy.
Sounds so
SD
bad
wants to buff
for this
up
kind
another
of
guy.
game, so no?
Pugner wants to buff up another guy. And
No,
Proud
it's okay, I think.
aren't the big guys right now. So unfortunately, it is really just hit creeps. Hope to play you know, the game later on, but yeah, it's kind of rough. Sorry to not try and make this sound like a better chance for them, but.
Oh no, it's the reason why I was asking about your gaming history. This game has slipped off the side of a cliff.
Forgot we were watching Dota. This game's so boring.
I just
Yeah, having game's over it.
waiting to see if they're gonna flame.
Yeah, it's
my
just the
gaming
Falcons
history.
of 40k
But it's
lead
okay,
and then we
guys,
end.
Don't forget, if you did play FIFA.
Yo,
Qualified
there's
in
Extreme
Minecraft,
versus Nigma.
You can get to 13,000 MMR.
When-
In 5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay,
Don't
we'll move
let
to
your
that.
gaming history ever hold you back, guys. You can do it. You can achieve your goals. If you're playing FIFA right now, I'm watching this on your second screen.
Why?
Our Tormentor.
I mean, FIFA nowadays. is
How
all
the
about
fuck
opening
does
loot
Doom get
boxes
charged?
anyway.
This Yakiro's so sad,
There
bro.
it is. See? Actually, there's not really any. Is there any? I mean, you get like the collector's cash, but there's not really any.
I'll grab some
Gambler
sweet
and
ones.
Dota, right? Any?
There's no pay to win
Yeah.
stuff, really. I mean,
There's no pay to
there's
win,
some
really, yeah.
item sets which are like pay to lose or pay to cringe, but I don't think there's actual pay to win.
That is true. The Rubik players that use the Arcana turning their spells to green, I'll never know why.
That's pay to cringe.
That is pay to cringe for sure.
There was that Mirana set where the arrow looked slower or looked weird. Nice cancel by Malrine. The Primal Beast just cannot catch a break. He initiates, gets countered. Malrine keeps Amar alive while still hunts this Primal, going very deep for it. But there's a save there. A bubble. Swashbuckle back up. Crystallize. Does get the turn and the stun with us. Stacks coming out from Batjuk.
Huge kill.
That trade being so far behind in a vacuum, but we don't live in a vacuum here. The Terrorblade is knocking on your door here as he's up on tier 3, killed it off. Nice Ice Path Macropire. Puts the Bristle low while Crystallize went pretty far forward. Needs the double save out of the supports, and this Skitter Terrorblade just opening up with a tremendous amount of damage, forcing Passion's hand to come back and defend this 5.
So, what games did you know?
Oh jeez, it'd take too long to list them all, honestly.
Alright, I like it.
I don't know.
Right, how many
years
What's
have I
your,
lived on this planet? Far too many. Far too many.
Hold up, let's
No,
look at Wikipedia, Gareth.
Yeah, I started. I mean, I started gaming on.
You're 7 years older than me.
Yeah,
That is...
I'm pushing 40.
Gee, you're 7 years. I put you at like a sprightly 32 maximum, brother.
Most people do. I don't know. It's like the round face and the fact that my hair hasn't really grayed yet. It's the ginger genes in me, and I just act like a child as well, of course.
That's fair enough.
I don't know.
I feel like talking about anything other than this game would be quite interesting. Oh,
I
well,
mean-
Bristle.
He's dead.
Death!
Not yet. Oh, show some respect to the Lotus Orb and the Essence.
1 foot in the grave. Second one's coming. Crystallize. Oh, the triple bushwhack. My dude, crit just lines it up for a Macropire over the top of them. Are you Dragon Rush is coming here for what? To die? Keep your voice soloed by Malrine as well.
On a 32-inch monitor?
With the,
I don't like games on like super high resolution. Especially some of the newer games, they're very unstable.
Falcons back to the high ground. Rinse, repeat.
So I wanted to cap it at 4040p, 27-inch.
Like the Amiga, the Commodore 64, that stuff before PCs existed.
Mate, I'm so sorry. I forgot as well. Technically, I used to play on the bloody Sega Mega Drive with my brother. That's where I started.
Have you seen someone play Dota on a widescreen?
Yeah. I can't. There's a game like
You mean the ones that are super wide? You can see like the minimap and shit on the right and left.
Cool, but that was hype. My brother would
It is
play
the
it,
most
I just
cursed shit you'll
hyped
see
him
in your life.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
cursed.
need to remember the name of the game. Wait, Mega Drive.
World Cup.
Nah, but it's like some super old game, and it had like some.
I know a guy that plays
logo,
like
but
this.
It's not Red Alert, that's for sure. But it was.
That's Yuri.
Yeah, that's Yuri. Very different.
Yeah. Well, Skid is here
What
on
the
high ground
fuck?
looking for another lane.
Bro,
Very hard to get past
you,
the front line of Falcons.
like he was fighting on tier 1 bot. I could see the creeps coming from tier 2.
The swashbuckler across 2 into the ulti from Primal.
It is so hurt.
As Malrine shield crashes into the middle of them all, allowing Amar to pummel forward with the damage, and a big macropie there from Snaking. Lined up with a bushwhack. It's just blood after blood spilled all over the floor of the Radiant base. The
Close
GG
game.
is called. And that game 2 victory for
Nigma
Passion,
game?
flash in the pan.
No.
As Falcons will
What stream
reclaim
is
their
that?
rightful prize as
Yeah,
victors over the
SL.com.
series 2-1.
Something's up.
What's going on here? Oh, fuck.
It hasn't
Chris was really
started
happy
yet.
that.
Oh, what the fuck? Never mind.
40 minutes?
I mean, they should
I
have
thought
not
it was like
lost
like
game number 2, that's
not
just
fixed
how
time.
Let's see if something is still
Okay.
playing. There's Aurora Navi. It's only one.
People at home were
30 minutes for that one. Yeah, it's only Aurora.
I'm not sure which stream that is. Is it Ember?
Apologies, people at home.
It's Ember.
It's Ember, yeah.
Because I just showed.
Yeah. Understandable,
It's
man.
mega creeps.
Do they have
Ollie is
more?
out here. He's just like, man, yeah, Ollie needs one. He's out farming.
So does
Please,
Nightfall, man.
help me, team.
Nightfall doesn't have his yet.
I mean, if they're able to find just one more before this fight, that would be huge. But they're approaching now mid. 3 minutes left on the Aegis.
Toronto kills.
That's a lot of
I think
gold.
he's got it for him.
How the fuck are they not just pushing and winning? What happened here?
Oh, he's one
What
away.
the fuck? I just noticed, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Caught.
Jump in. Got him caught. In trouble. Mira dead. Does have buyback. Now got the juice onto the
That gyro. What the fuck happened to the building?
Refresher. Second salvo. The damage is out. Nightfall trying to
See
stop
that
it.
damage?
That's the Abba ulti. The hits. They keep on coming. Do they have
He's
enough
defending
damage?
it.
Ravage is there. Focusing their
The
target.
throne is
Do they have
dying
enough
before the
damage?
gyro
Take down
does.
the throne. At least one time. They're doing a lot. Piku BKB.
The throne died before the fucking Abaddon did. What?
Bro, did you see that he took tier 1, tier 2 and half the zone in like 5 seconds?
They just simply kill Mira once. He buys back, and they just ignore all.
I don't think we have anything to
Throne,
watch.
End the game. Get
Ah,
us
it's over.
out of this crazy series.
Oh yeah. Ow. Look at how big.
Hey, this Navi setup looks kinda cozy.
Love to see it.
Does.
I mean, somebody made that call. I'm gonna ask them about it when we hear the interview of who made the call to just go throne, because whoever did, clutch play, fair play to you. That was what they needed to do, and they did it.
That was definitely the right decision there. Man, what a wild match. They were very patient going high ground on the side of Navi.
Oh, it's
not as
Mikoto.
much crazy shenanigans from either team in this one compared to game number 1. I feel like there actually was some settling down and a little bit more like careful.
Imagine the
thought
smell
put
in
into
there.
plays.
If everyone showers like a human being, it's
They
not that
just,
bad.
They managed it again in a much less wild fashion, a little
And if-
more controlled towards the end.
And god damn it, if I don't love a team just saying, go for the throne, end the game.
The best. So
Fucking go one game fast?
Stream gaming is 24.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, they would
obviously
play
not.
someone else.
Obviously not. Because Ame would also be playing like the 23rd.
But isn't the queue gonna be longer than the game? Or are you just gonna queue them?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
35
this
minutes?
was the middle of the pack.
Yep.
So it was Navi on 13th and Aurora 12th. So that was literally the middle.
We can speedrun if you
So
want.
they did beat their higher seed, but just by the one.
Evenly matched.
Evenly matched. Very cool.
Do we know
Very
how these are seated?
1
No.
and 24.
No, we don't.
Because this should be.
You wanna speedrun?
Yeah, fuck it.
Escape the Undying 5.
You think Tofu wants to play?
Huh?
Oh, I have the game already. You think Tofu wants to play?
Yeah, we beat all 4. We beat all 4, it's just one.
Alright, let me see if
Tofu,
Rise
yeah,
wants to
but
play.
he's in the game. Come speedrun, Rise. It's time.
Oh, no, he can't play because he's bald. Okay, go.
What the fuck did you say? I heard that.
What happened? I'm here.
Of course you can hear that. You have no sound blocking your ears with hair. You can hear everything.
I mean, yeah, true. Okay. I can't deny that one.
You wanna play Escape or whatever?
I don't know what it is.
I mean, it's
Escape's Undying Dead 5 Reflex. Right? It's parkour. in
Parkour?
Dota.
How do I get it?
Arcade. And then you type it.
Undying. What?
Is it 5 we need?
Yeah. We beat all 4. It's just 5 left.
I don't know if I downloaded the fifth one.
Escape the Undying 5?
Oh, I
Escape's
don't have it.
Undying Dead 5. Reflex.
Reflex. I did it.
Nice.
Go. Go? We're waiting for randoms. Go.
Randoms, bro. Randoms, griefers. Where's Steve? I
He's
wanna see
playing.
Steve places. Oh, he's in rank.
10 minutes now. Oh, maybe it's a show. Plays
Maybe-
1 to 10 has the same player in it. Interesting.
They kept speedrunning it.
Fuck, I choose hero?
Ah, it does nothing, I think.
10 seconds remaining.
I log in.
Dodge the zombies.
Roll.
I died.
How the fuck did I already? Okay, I'm.
Wait, there was nothing there.
Look,
this
look,
was
look.
bullshit.
You have to
This
stay
path,
on the path.
If you leave the path, you die. If you hit anything, you die.
You go first.
Okay,
You go first. Go.
Wait, the zombies are running from you.
Oh, you! What the fuck?
Free.
Oh my god, they fucking came for me, dude! The zombies! Go!
Get up!
I'll grab the mango. Someone grabs the cheese.
Stop blocking. Get out the way, fatty.
You fucked up. I fucked up.
My team.
I'm dead again.
Very good.
You can step here in his shield. Nice, good shit.
Watch this.
I got it.
Insane! And now get out.
I passed it to you.
He's crazy.
Feed the Undying before we grief.
Bye!
Right. I'll get you.
3.
The turn rate is... I should have picked Pango, man.
Wait, we suck.
3. He's closer.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh, go.
Let's go.
Clutch. Wait, you ate the cheese!
Yeah, it gives
What's
us
it
lives.
do?
We have 9 lives. When all 3 of us die, we lose 1 life. Oh shit, this zombie is aiming for us.
Whoa, it's coming. It's okay.
I'm blind. I'm no eyes. What the fuck? He's farming me.
Oi.
Grab the mangoes, right?
I'm going to the finish line.
Oh, yeah, no, that fucking came back.
I took mango. Wait, where's the exit?
You have to come to the start again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rest.
I'm in a bad spot.
Oh my god. Oh, it's still chasing me.
It likes you.
Brother. No.
Get the mango.
No. What is this fucking winning at me? What is that?
I got 2 mangoes. Where's my team?
That
Why the fuck
motherfucker
are you?
knew.
What the fuck are you doing there? Oh my.
Watch out, that zombie. He's a crazy one. He's pretending like he's not going for you, but then...
Yo, come, wake up, animals. Can you stop bugging out, right?
Spam my... Oh my god.
No. Oh.
Alright. Back here. This is it.
It's fine. It's completely fine. First try for effort. Or for practice.
I really should have picked Pangolier.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good shit. That's some movement right there.
Oh my fucking god, dude, I'm scared. Can you stop bugging out?
Get up!
No, apparently not.
There was something you could do
Get
about
up,
this.
stinker!
I forgot what it was, but there's something you could do, like spam movement or something.
There you go, right.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
Reset, fuck it.
Wait, it's actually broken.
You wanna reset and pick Pango? We can make progress anyway.
No, go.
What kind of doggy game did you guys get me into?
This is a good
Usually
game.
a really good game.
It's bugged.
Holy. The moves.
What? I got fucking ambushed, man.
That's some good farming.
Up. Leave him. It's too late for him.
Never leave a man behind in this game. Never. Definitely.
Mangusi. Oh.
No, where are you going? We need to get
Isn't
the
this the exit?
Yeah, but we need all 4 mangoes. All 4 mangoes.
Ah.
The Undying is hungry, so we need to feed him. Otherwise, he won't leave.
Oh boy, I'm
feel
out.
like
Oh, the mango text block where I could see. Oh, that's so.
fucking. Oh,
if you
boy.
hover over the mango, it blocks your whole fucking screen there, dude.
we suck at this.
Eh?
My team.
That's the guys. That's at the beginning. I'm farming this.
We are.
I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Guys,
I'm never looking behind.
Don't be
never
like that.
looking behind. Never looking behind Tofu. Never again.
Yo, get me in some of this.
We can restart the tofu.
Here's the go.
I send it.
Run!
Oh, dude!
Oh yeah, nice.
Just
Keep
getting
going.
fucking
Yeah, good,
ganked, dude. Just getting ganked.
Yeah. I got you back.
No, I
Got
left.
you back, homie.
Leave.
Oh, you left? Okay.
What?
Give back.
Yeah,
Where's Tofu joining?
Dude, I was owning, man.
We have the Chinese on our team now.
Which one?
We're outnumbered, Rise.
Escape to Undying 5, reflex.
Okay, I have it.
We got to let me host.
Wait, do I have to leave? I left
Yeah.
left.
If you have left, yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Can someone host? Mine is bugged. Oh, it worked. Never mind. Let's go.
China #1.
Okay, real time this time, no trolling.
Fuck, if you pay money, you can get items like Mass Grave and
Get a
Witless.
courier to get you the
Face
cheese.
boots?
So you don't get
Fucking
blocked
pay
by
to win.
teammates.
Nice block, guys. Nice block. Good job. Good
This
job.
train
Nice.
you guys
Good
are
job.
doing doesn't look good.
We.
Nice farming. Tofu AFK.
Stop blocking you animals!
I'm out. Yo, we're missing a guy.
Oh wait, I'm getting fucking zoned.
Someone's sweating.
Hey, look, it's over, boys. See you on the other side.
Yeah, Rice, come
Ooh.
closer. Rice, come closer.
That was clutch.
Feed him, so we don't have to worry about it.
Wait, how do I
No
feed
man
him?
left behind.
Click it on him. Click it and then click him.
The Mangusi?
Yeah, and use your items.
Oh.
If you roll 100, you win 5 lives.
Oh.
Oh, no man
That's
left behind.
progressing. I believe in you guys to get the cheese.
Tofu is all you.
It's fucked. Okay.
I'm with Downs.
No, it's not fucked.
Before you even took a step, man.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I have to wait for the opening. Oh, no, fuck.
I got the Mangusi.
Nice. Now come back safely and we're chilling.
Okay, I did half of it.
Good shit. You can just walk like this, Tofu, and he can res you. Or not. Good fucking. That's some good fucking.
Oh damn.
You guys got everything? No, there's still two.
We didn't get shit.
Oh, you holy dude.
Ah, bro, he was fucking home targeting. He was locked in on me.
Yo.
I think you. Oh my god, no. Dude, what is that one?
I'm telling you, he was locked in.
The movement is so fucking cursed sometimes. They make such fast turns.
Dora, it's free.
I'm going.
Nice.
Don't block it.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm
no.
bugged. Oh no,
He's
it's
bugged.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh.
Free.
Is there a mango down there? No, there isn't.
No,
I
I
got
got
it.
it.
Oh, I looked at the right side. I was looking at the right side to go forward.
No pressure, tough one.
Oh,
I got.
I'm bugged.
what the fuck?
I'm bugged.
Okay, this is an honor.
Wait, this zombie is psycho. You can't do this.
The trick is to not stand still usually. It's a really bad strat. Like when he gets outside, he swings wide. That's your opening. Yeah, good shit.
Need him to turn.
Nice. Get sing maybe before you go to sleep.
Holy, what a God of War.
Good shit, boys.
Get the Magusi.
Now get back
Yeah,
and
I
we
got it,
save Private Ryan. Except in the movies, they all die.
No, it doesn't. Ryan lives.
Yeah, Ryan lives. But they all die.
Skibidi.
Scooby Rapidy Boop.
Wait. Oh. What?
Oh.
Yo, I'm up.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're actually
You're up. Move.
Nice one.
What did the Habibi?
Alright, who's taking the mango? Wait. You can drag the mangoes
what the
across.
fuck, dude?
How about you get sing?
Let
Okay,
him
keep going.
Here, pick up the mango.
There's a mango missing.
Sure.
Okay, let go.
Non's got this. Yes, sir.
Let's go, boy. Let's fucking go. Okay, a trick for this one is don't go together.
What do you do here?
Someone say go together.
What's the danger?
The wind and
What
the
the-
LSAs and the zombies.
Oh, this is fucking cursed, dude.
What's
Wait,
this green
there's
thing?
phase shift. What's phase
It's
shift?
wind
It's
run.
if to dodge the
It gives
LSA or
you-
the zombie. You so at the end.
Suka!
Wait, this one is so bad.
Suka! What the fuck? The wind changes direction!
It does.
What the fuck?
I can't even.
You can't save him. Tofu.
Save
If
me,
he's
Tofu.
outside in this area, it is done.
Okay.
Or you both die.
I believe. Close my eyes and believe speed!
Just go. I'm bugged.
No!
Wait, it's long phase shift. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Move!
Put the
I
mango
can't
here.
click there, move!
You can put the mango here.
Yeah, drop it. I think this one you have to go across this entire lane.
Yeah, you get this and then you go down and get these. And this
you
one
got it,
is
Sing.
like a guessing game. You should be good at this, Tofu. It involves math.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Fine. He wasn't good at this, to be honest.
You didn't last 1 second.
Wait, what's going on here? It just says... Is this purely random?
No. I mean, when this one explodes, it means it's last one to explode after everyone else explodes. Do not
Yeah, that's true.
What the?
My gamer.
Sing God of War.
Holy.
Holy.
Ooh.
Good shit.
Oh.
Let's
That's
fucking
some
go.
good fucking.
Let's fucking go.
Crazy.
First try. Sheesh.
Okay, what the fuck? Who is this dead body over here?
What is
Wait,
it?
the fucking start? What is this? Okay, let me get you and look at this pattern real quick. How's it? Oh, that looks really fucked. What the hell is this?
I think it's random, no?
It goes like this.
No, it's not. I
And
don't
then
think
like
it is.
this. No, it's random. It's fucking random.
Yeah, it is random.
But it never strikes the same place, I think.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, it has like a
there's a
cooldown.
2-strike delay for per place. Okay, I'm waiting for this one, then go. I'll save you. Oh, the wind fucking killed me there. Oh, brother, it's all you, dude. It's all you. The fucking wind kicked me in. Oh, it's absolutely fucking, dude. It's absolutely fucking. It's Jover. It's Jover, guys.
This
Nance?
one,
Is internet?
Nance is dead.
Where's Nance?
ATC.
No more Nanzusi.
Oh no, Nanzusi.
I lost it. I lost internet.
He's back though. There's a safe spot here.
Yeah. Wait, this. Oh, it changes direction.
It changes
I didn't even
directions, yeah.
know.
The fuck, my ping is 350.
Hey dude, welcome to my lane. Well, not that bad.
Let me reset.
Oh, I clicked you.
Ooh.
And I can't leave. I'm stuck in this. Dude!
Oh,
my god! Oh my god, though.
Wait, I'm dead in the same spot as last
Yeah,
time.
it fucking sucks. This map kicks you off a bit with the wind.
Okay, guys, don't DC and reconnect in this game. It's bad. I can't see the wind anymore.
I'm gonna go feed the mangoes. See the wind. It's okay, Sing's about to clutch up here.
Good try, good try.
I didn't even see you. You just popped up, by the way. You're not on my screen.
Thank you, Nance. That was a good play.
No, wow, I have 350 ping. What the fuck is this?
Okay,
Sheesh! Holy. Alright, wait. We have to.
Now it's here, and then you guys cross this, and someone can try
jeez.
for cheese if you want.
This is a one.
Feed
This
the
is
guy
a.
mango first.
Did you bring all the other mangoes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done.
This is a one road. Like you die. I think we should keep going. It's just us two anyway.
It is possible, but it's really hard.
No, wait.
I don't think you got back.
Isn't
though.
this one's free?
It's not
No,
free.
I think it's really hard.
But it's it's doable. We've done it before.
Well, you just get one cheese, but if you die, it's fucked.
No, you just keep going. No, someone else.
All right.
Go, go, go. The game's starting, guys. Speedrun.
It's 15 minutes for the fucking game, dude. What are you talking about? I have all the time in the world.
Wait, is it?
This cheese sucks.
Oh, it's 15 minutes. Yeah, that one's hard.
What? Hiya! I wasn't even in it, dude. Look why I even died. It's not even in the fucking thing.
Oh, Tough was carrying.
Fuck. What is this? Oh, you fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh.
He's clutch.
Bro,
got
this
this
is so
before,
fucking.
I believe.
Fuck.
Four more, Tofu. 4 more.
He's crazy with it.
Why is it so fucking many? Oh.
Oh,
Nice try, nice try.
Oh, it's fucked.
Oh,
Guys, I have a
thinking.
small problem. I can't see the wind here. I can see it later, but not here.
It's fine. You don't need to see anything.
Yo, it's Giga fuck. That's
What? Why? Who's fucking tofu?
I got you, bro.
I guess we can't even use actual life because the game is starting in 12 minutes. Fuck the cheese. Don't fuck the cheese, dance.
You said fuck the cheese.
The wind is going right side here, if you wondered.
Six.
Yeah.
I can see again. Here I see the wind.
So free.
Oh, that was fucked. Oh my god. Alright, Now's got it.
Tofu, why are you...
Yo,
they already
it's
got it.
open, it's open. We did it!
Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what even happened?
You just walked
You
off.
get teleported here after you finish.
Oh.
There's
this
like
is
checkpoints. Dude,
saves
this one
my
is so
clicks.
cursed, man. This shit is so cursed.
You think these two kind of look like tits?
Huh?
Well, what looks like tits?
Wait, you don't
Oh, yeah,
die?
yeah. Oh, you fuck!
Bye.
That's
Random
waiting for it. What the fuck?
I suck.
Yo, get. I got.
Yo,
I
I
opened
think
it. It's open. Oh shit.
Oh!
Yo, guys, someone needs to
You
grab
don't-
tofu from here.
Yo, I think you get hit by this. You actually get carried right into the zombie. But it's like, if you don't hit
Oh
the zombie,
wait,
you're fine.
am I supposed to just let
Yeah,
it
yeah,
carry?
let him drag you.
Well, this one's gonna carry, you're dead.
No, no.
Oh,
it's
no,
fine.
actually.
This
Oh, it's
one
easy.
is fine. You just need to dodge the zombie here. Nice.
Oh.
What the?
I can't fucking see
It's like...
shit.
It stores the clicks.
It's fucked, guys.
No, you got this.
It's so hard to see
You gotta avoid
what
the zombie.
the hell is going on with all
zombie's
the
right here.
corpses.
What's the green
Nice.
circle?
He's bugged. If you do it hard enough, he does it.
Oh, it dispels the skewer.
I'm fucking, I'm fucking,
Sing,
I'm
is there
fucking.
wind here? Sing, is there wind here?
Niet. No wind.
But I...
You're supposed to use the thing to stop, I think.
Yeah, but... You did the same thing.
Okay.
You have to wait for the right Magnusi.
so
Holy
many
shit.
different Magnusis here.
Is it no cooldown on that shit?
Barely.
Oh my god, no, it's absolute God of War. Holy.
You fucking what the fuck is this LSA? Why am I dead?
Oh.
Hello?
What the fuck is happening here?
Oh, we got it, we got it.
What?
This is the hardest part in this to calculate this.
What are you supposed to calculate?
Like when this explodes, because you need to. The Magnus drags you. You can't run it. Hi.
I miscalculated.
No, you're fine. Good boy. You're fine. You're fine. But you can't go back for others, unfortunately.
Good luck, boys.
I'm big stink.
Do I go bottom side? What's bottom side? Oh, that's where the
Bottom
zombies.
side is progression, but we need this mango that I have.
I'm just
You
waiting.
can pass it off here. You can pass it off here.
Hey, go there, Sing. I'll pass it. You can be a football team.
I think you need a Magnus.
Oh, nice. Oh, goodbye.
But don't let me go last. I'm just gonna die instantly. I need boyfriends.
You're dead, dude. Or no? What?
I had it. I had it. Get out the way, fatty!
What the fuck? Just because I'm American, dude?
Yeah.
Alright, I think Non's cooking. He's about to. You got it. You got it. Holy Nons.
You fast! I opened it. It's open. Tofu? You need to R here.
I have
Oh, yeah.
150 ping. I actually pressed it here. I fucking started here. I have to press it.
Oh boy.
Uh oh.
It's over. It's
Okay,
fucking
guys,
over.
it's open. The path is open. We just need to reach it. What the fuck? You dragged me when I enraged. Oh, great, thanks. Why am I
Okay.
You
Wait,
can't go
what? What?
back. You can't go back. You can't go.
Can't? Or
It's fine.
can?
Just go progress. We win anyway if you win this.
It's up to Sing.
We never
What?
win.
Oh, my move. Oh.
What?
Yeah, sometimes it drags you.
No, but my race didn't work here.
I know. Oh, look.
It's bugged.
Oi! Wait, you going through?
Yeah, see? You
That's all.
too.
We just need to win it.
It's fucking bugged or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't run that.
You can't.
It's like
Yeah.
perfectly timed for you not to be able to run that. I tried it too.
But I...
What?
Oh,
the
what?
All good, all good, all good. Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
Nons.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go, boys.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Oh, this
What's
is
this
fun.
one?
You need to get mana, TP here.
You guys are dead.
It's fucking.
Piss.
How long is it? Is it? It's 5
Oh,
seconds.
you have to
Five.
jump
It's fucking.
through.
Oh.
It's fucking. It's fucking.
It's 5 seconds.
You
count to 5.
You did that to me.
Count to 5.
Leave him behind.
I did that. I did that. I did that.
You did it.
Wait, what do I do? Is that lady?
You have to get
Oh.
mana and refresh. Sorry, time lapse.
Oh.
No, you can't stay here. Your time lapse is gonna be behind him.
What?
Yeah, die. What the fuck? How am I
He wanted
dead?
to kill you, Sing. Okay, wait here. When the zombie goes back, go back with him, and then time lapse after you get mana from
Wait,
the
like
last part.
time lapse doesn't work.
I think I'm just letting this animal play first, so he doesn't block me and shit.
You have a Shikachi, buddy. You have a Shikachi.
Does not work.
Right, it
Use your
helps.
shift.
It helps if you have a keyboard for this game.
It It doesn't fucking work! Come on!
Okay, I have a question. Let's say you refresh behind him. How do you go back? Is he... I can't tell. I can't tell if he's trolling or actually. Okay, run with Sukuchi after. Go, Sukuchi.
What do you mean?
Or
Do I not die if I
No,
Sukuchi
you go over here and then you time lapse across.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
You need to Sukuchi!
Yeah, Sukuchi!
Oh my god, my eyes.
Wait, you can actually just make it. You don't have to fucking time lapse at all. Look.
No time lapse.
I didn't get the shit. Wait, I did get it.
Wait, touch
Yeah,
me,
you
bro.
got it. Huh?
I got him. I'll get him. You just teleport across. Over.
No. I'm committed now. Fuck you.
It's fucking.
Nice,
It's
bug.
fucking.
Zing.
It's fucking.
Fuck it.
It's fucking. It's
Let
fucking.
Tofu do it.
No, it's fucking. My
No, he's bugged.
Run, Sukuchi, run! Oh, it's
I'm
bugged.
fucking, dude. I'm fucking.
It's bugged.
I'm double fucking.
I'm done.
No, save him.
I'm fucking, dude.
Get
Keep
up,
moving,
Sing
keep
Sing.
moving, animal. I'm fucking.
No. Nance told me you don't leave anybody behind.
You don't. He's right, you don't.
Are you guys both bugged?
No, I think he's fine.
We're perfect.
Where's Nance? What the fuck is this?
Get up! Get the fuck up! Ah!
No, Suka, I will die. What the fuck are you still doing there?
Sing is
I give up.
griefing.
I'm so bad at this one. Okay, does someone know how to teleport? I need you here.
Holy.
Wait, that was
NSA.
That was actually sick until it wasn't.
Fucked. Holy nons.
Holy.
Non's fucking solo carry.
What is happening even? Pulse champ.
It's fucked.
Yeah. He did.
Okay, come guys. I teach you shortcut.
Hi, day. Wait, he has shortcut.
This one too.
It's too late.
Is he cheating?
Yeah.
Nah, you can teleport from here.
How long is the? Is it
5 seconds.
5 seconds?
You don't. You need to count to 5, right?
That's lost, I guess. What can you do?
It's over for me then.
Alright, what we do? Holy.
3.
Can you maybe move?
Maybe I cannot. Goodbye. What am I?
Okay, I am rescue. I am rescue team. I'm waiting.
Oh my god.
Because I have a problem.
Eat the cheese. Eat the cheese, Rice. Eat the cheese.
What?
Eat the cheese. The cheese under you. Grab it and eat it.
Grab it and eat it. Wait,
Rice,
he's dead
you can
though.
now die in peace.
No.
Wait, there's nothing you can do. You're fucked.
I'm fucking.
Tofu, it's time.
For the team.
Oh my god.
Sing, it's time. Sing, it's time.
I'm bugged
Oh,
again. Dude,
you're
why is it
bugged.
always bugged?
Get up, Mr. President.
Unlock. You got this, Tofu.
No.
Don't go back. Don't go back. Just okay.
It's save your time.
I just never get a second try.
Alright. There's no fucking way I'm completing this.
Lanza's... No, I mean Topher is self-esteem issues.
Hesitation.
Guys, grab mana and come. Grab mana and come.
Yeah. It's a lot easier going to the around.
I'm gonna find a way to die here.
How? It's a straight line.
Well, I'm talented like that.
It doesn't sound like talent.
Alright, TP when
Yeah, when he's
it's
coming
just about
back
to
from
turn
here, we
around.
TP.
What?
Oh.
Sing's just fucked, huh?
This game
Nice
is
spam,
rigged,
W.
man. This game is fucking rigged, man. This doesn't let me play.
Spam time lapse, fuck it.
I'm spamming everything.
Oh!
Oh, I
There you
live.
go.
I live.
Oh my god.
You need to wait for them to come back. And then time lapse behind.
Oh, so close. I needed
What
one more
the hell?
second.
How far do they go?
It's time Sing! Oh my
I-
god, he's bugged again.
You have to go now.
No.
Spam time
You have to
lapse.
run.
Go right there.
Oh,
How did I die like that, man? Oh, wait.
man.
I'll go back for the boys. You can move on.
I will move on. Okay, last try. Draft starting Enigma. Last try! This is it!
Ay, Fuck.
You don't wanna see what happens, eh?
I wanna spam clicking.
I'm 100% positive you don't wanna see what happens. Oh boy.
I'm watching fucking...
don't.
I'm watching fucking Enigma, dude. Fuck this.
But I got you. You're live.
I'm watching Enigma right now.
Oh, he's dead.
Back. I mean, he's the last piece of that TI7
I
winning
regret.
team.
Yeah.
I think I couldn't have done that with 65 months.
Yeah.
Guys like always top 5 in the world as like a pos 5 player. It's insane.
Yeah. And what's really cool about Maroon, I think he plays
Triggering
like
my
his own
World
heroes.
War II
Like he'll play
PTSD.
Blitz,
I'm
he'll play
leaving.
Coddle, he'll play his heroes and still be high ranked on the ladder. I know,
Shinda.
like for myself at least, playing like high
Shinda.
ranked pubs, if I'm not playing meta heroes, I'm going straight
It's
to
so
the
hard.
abyss. You know, like there's no way I'm gaining ranks, but he's somehow doing it with his own heroes, and it's cool.
It's crazy because Extreme didn't opt to ban any of the GH heroes, which is something that's very typical that you see. It's like a Phoenix ban will come out, the Coddle ban.
Maybe they didn't watch your video yet. They don't know he's back.
That's true. That's true.
Like,
They're
you
banning
put that for
fertility.
112?
Where's the Bane ban at?
GH is back, let's
Instead,
go.
we get Mars, the Nature's Prophet, Invoker, Axe, and Puck bans out of Extreme, and Enigma take out the Timber, the Naga, the Slardar, Centaur, and TB. First pick, Jakiro from Extreme responded with a DK and Hoodwink on Enigma, and a Pango, Shadow Demon, and a Fall.
I mean, SD's been so popular
Cheeto.
lately, and I love that they managed to get it here in that second phase of their picks because they're against a Hoodwink and a DK who just looks like the scariest like jump and kill duo in the game. So having some save there. I
You
think
watching
is
these
really
games,
useful
guys?
With Pango, Rolling Thunder on top of that gives
Yeah,
them
I've been watching
really
the
good
games,
teamfight that
but
they can still bring.
kind of on a delay.
Pango's
This
an,
is
or,
a
Pugna's
nice
nice
city,
counter,
so
though.
I
That
wanna
guy
watch.
doesn't have to worry about the Pango very much.
Sure. Okay, Aiden, I gotta ask you this because we see this all the time with the pro teams picking Pugna into SD. It's like I understand.
Holy,
the Pango
look at
counter
those
that you're talking
guns on
about, right? It's
Jenkins.
Like Pango's
Mamma
all physical
mia.
damage. Use the Decrepify. It's like you already have the hard counter in the SD.
Are you using Shadow Demon ulti against the Pango though? Because like I feel like the value is that you're protecting yourself from the Rolling Thunder. Because Pango's usually hitting backline. Yeah, he's gonna disrupt you, but you can stop taking.
No, I'm more thinking you press SD ult on
But
whoever you're
Ducey?
focusing, and then Pugna can't save them from the Pango. Like
I guess it's like in my mind like this. Like Kevin says, like as Pugna, I feel comfortable.
Wait, do I hear
I
insane
can
here?
run around, do whatever I want. I don't need to be scared of Pango rolling
I
on me. 'cause
think
I can
you're
protect
right.
myself and not take damage. But at the same time, yeah, it
Yeah,
is a problem.
pretty sure it
if
is.
they go on one of my cores and I want to.
He did say he quit Pro Dota and then he was going to like panel work and stuff.
I always feel a bit like
Cool.
you know,
Log
like
in.
you
Love
spend
that
Insania.
money, you can't pick Pugna. It doesn't.
Okay.
I don't think it's like that straightforward always.
That's
like,
what
for example,
every
Pugna
like
ranks pretty decently against us.
English-speaking
you
pros
have
kinda doing.
The tempo that you can set, and
Oh,
I feel like
two
for
of them.
Enigma, I think this team does
Insania,
well when they
Quinn,
can
and all the
dictate
former
pace of the
pros
game.
kinda doing
I don't
that.
really think of them as like a
I
defensive,
mean,
like,
it's just those
we're
two
gonna
and maybe
bait,
like Misery.
I guess TA 2000 now, but like we're gonna bait our carry on the lane and then Meposhka's behind him saving him. That's not really how they play. They will play more on like whatever their hero's allowed to do aggressively. And I think like for that reason, Pugna works.
It makes
Pugna
sense.
DK, they're gonna take towers fast. They're gonna be able to like amp up the game, make things happen. Which I like for them.
Is there a world where it's like a Sumail Pugna mid?
He did play it a bit.
Because I've seen people. I've heard the whispers about Pugna mid.
Yeah.
I like it. There's some matchups that are atrocious though. Like if they can like interrupt your ulti, you have a really bad time like scaling is really effective.
But if they're going for the tempo that you're talking about,
I think that's too much tempo for me. I like it. Yeah, that's too much. Too much. I like it with like for example, for me, Enigma's a team that will do well the more they can play grouped up and the more they can just like move this like ball of 5 heroes. Like kind of think to at least to me it's like opposite of whatever I think of Tundra. Tundra, I want them to be able to be split and then connect, make a quick move, split, make a quick move, split. Enigma I want to be able to be balled up, and to me this looks good. You know, they got DK, they can kill heroes, they can kill towers. Roshan's maybe a little bit of an issue right now, but hopefully they solve that with their carry.
I don't like it against Medusa either. Like you're just not that effective. Like decrepping her is fine, but like you're not really gonna eat through her shield that fast.
Anti-mage ban.
Everybody else on her team first.
Well, Medusa.
It's a Medusa.
I mean,
part of that ball, then.
you still don't care about anti-mage.
They got a carry on the
There's
agenda.
SD,
You want an
there's
active carry,
a lot of
or you
shit
wanna,
against.
let's go head-to-head late
No,
game
but I mean,
against
even in the
Medusa
past,
carry.
people didn't care about anti-mage of this, because the timing is so off anti-mage.
Like able to tell you exactly what they want, but
Like you get your butterfly and
T2000 to me is more of like a 4+1
your butterfly manta, you get Aegis and you push. Anti-mage is
I
stuck on
think
like
that was
battlefield.
I think that was the case before the like offlane anti-mage meta became a thing.
I mean, they have a lot.
Oh yeah, that's right, actually, that was a thing. But I don't think it ever really took off properly.
It didn't, but now with Helm, I think it's different because you can just go Helm and destroy her. In the
Yeah, I see. That makes sense.
At least in pubs, but.
Wait, is this a tiny mid?
Tossback is always valuable. It's gonna be
Looks like it,
People
yeah.
still play that?
No, they don't.
Ulti, which is kind of nice.
This is a very, very curious case here.
Better way to counter him than just rolling thunder.
People stopped playing Tiny mid when Val decided Tiny doesn't
they're
do
showing
damage.
some mail on the camera. So
Yeah, they removed the fucking combo damage on the hero.
makes sense. But DK carry. But what Dumpster's a tiny mid? I mean, Huskar's banned
Also,
out.
the hero went from like 320 movement speed to 285.
I feel like it's just
and
like
his mana cost went from 100 to 120 to 155 each.
It used to be it used to be 80 mana cost for toss, man.
Seems good. And you pick
Feels
like
good, man. Now it's 155. There you
or
go.
something too. Snowball the pangolin. And you just gate on the Dusa or something. Yeah.
Go sniper, no boost.
Decent against Dusa.
Diffusal sniper.
Not that you're really going for diffusal. I mean, Juggernaut is.
Sniper is a good pick against Dusa, but I don't know if you want to play sniper in such a draft. It's gonna be very passive.
You can also, if with Juggernaut, like you can save from the Omni, but the one-to-one counters, like we talked about, a good team is always gonna draft like some counterplay. It's really hard to get like a perfect last pick.
I don't mind the Jug.
Oh, like a Weaver. Okay.
That's a perfect last pick.
Weaver.
He's got a mana burn, talent.
DK mid.
You don't even have to buy a diffusal
Thought
blade.
it was a
You
free
got the
slug
double
game
hit.
to
You
be
could
fair.
buy a diffusal
Do you
blade.
like Weaver
you can
here?
get away from Pango. You don't care about SD.
Weaver is
ulti,
good
You're
against
still
it.
max movement speed. It's cool.
But do you like it in your game here?
This guy's gonna be
Yeah.
moving around.
Okay.
So it's not just mindless.
I think
farm.
it's it couldn't give less of a fuck about SD.
I think if it's at
And
Falcons instead
it's
of
good
Enigma,
against
we would say
Jakiro.
This is an easy win.
Sure.
And it's good against
I
Penguin
like the
Blade.
heroes together at least.
It does look like a Falcon strat.
And Tiny can never kill
Let's
the
get a
bugs.
Weaver.
Yeah, that one do it like.
Mars.
I don't even know. Doesn't the
Yeah, I like
Jakiro buy
Weaver
like
as well. I
Yules
mean,
and
it plays with
No.
the Weaver can't play?
The kills, they almost only have one build. It's fucking drums and
Like
Aghanim's.
real threat is
Also, when Jakiro
Tiny
gets his
Q
Yules, Weaver's
into
gonna have like
maybe
3
like
items.
a Pango Chain Stun or
2 items.
Jakiro Ice Path, but these are all like pretty projected stuns. I feel like a Weaver is it's not unkillable in
And
this game, but it's
you're talking in a
also-
case where the Weaver
there's
just
no
casually
line,
gets
there's
caught
no, like,
mid-fight by a
instant
Jakiro
burst
Yules. There's
disable
no
for
way I
you,
think
so-
that happens. Like,
pretty good.
he's gonna follow
I
up
think
to
he can
Arena
buy
or
on
DK
Weaver,
jump or
but
some
I
shit.
think
He's
if
not
he's
just
locked
gonna
in and he's
casually
playing
lock him.
well, as you have to when you're playing Enigma and you're their carry
And you're the last pick.
and you're the last pick.
There's too much hair on this panel.
If there's no
I'm used to
SD
ball
ulti on
Dota.
him,
I
you
also
can
like
decrep
their
him and he
picks
doesn't die.
because,
I swear,
disruption
they
is
don't have that
useless.
much damage
Yep.
other than like
Avalanche.
Medusa. Avalanche Toss isn't even like that much damage anymore. Like there's some
They don't
limitations
benefit
for sure.
from
So if he
those
gets ahead
either.
and he gets enough tanky items, I think he'll be able to stay alive in these fights.
You still standing by your 1 and 2 seating positions, Aiden? You think this is gonna be the banger match of the day that
This
we've
could
all
be
been
the
waiting
grand
for?
finals of Dream League.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Could be the grand finals of Shanghai TI.
Could be.
Could be.
Doesn't his haircut look like Eren Jaeger?
It starts here. The dream begins.
Who?
I think
Insane.
NGX
Yes.
got this. I mean,
Yeah,
right,
it's fucking Eren
Both
Yeager.
drafts are fine. Like, both drafts are good.
Isn't that the Witcher haircut?
Lately, NGX has been
Oh yeah,
a lot better
kinda similar.
than Extreme, unless there's something that happened in the scrims in like the last 2 weeks since PGL that Extreme has like turned it all around. I feel like NGX is just a really good team. They finally have GH back. I think he's a very important piece for the team, so I think they got it.
All right then. What a wicked game we play as we get into the beginning of this series with our casters. It's Odie Pixel and Quinn.
Odie Pixel and Quinn casting. Holy.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it is time to get into the action of Extreme Gaming versus Nickel Galaxy. I'm Odie Pixel here with Quinn. Quinn, how are you doing?
I'm doing very good. I don't know why they picked Tiny, but I'm excited to watch and see and experience the magic that is Ahmed playing Dota.
Absolutely. On his Medusa, but indeed.
Hey, wait, what's the Tiny Mids after all?
Enigma Galaxy throwing
Yeah,
out the
yeah.
TA2000
Yeah, okay.
Weaver to have that bit of an edge in terms of the mobility around, and we'll see how it plays out already. Both teams ready to meet head to head here over in Extreme Gaming's side of the map. See if anyone's able to get a grab onto each other. Just a quick bushwhack, but doesn't look like either team's going to find the chance to get
This
in.
is really
Maybe it's
awkward.
tiny gameplay.
I feel like this
Happy
fight
to
was
see
a
that.
good
And I don't
representation
think,
of how the mid game's gonna look
Tiny
like.
What's that?
is the ability
Like
to
just
punish
die
a
running
team
away.
that might throw the game. You know, if
No deep.
Enigma Galaxy get
I
ahead,
have decent damage on lady.
in that high ground, nothing to say. He's going to be ready with the toss back. First blood though,
Good catch,
Enigma
though.
Galaxy, they're going to find it back into the river, and even after that initial part where both teams.
Who's my
backed
favorite
off,
caster?
Our support
It's
following
Odie Schnitzel,
professional
actually.
first blood givers.
Honestly, really disrespectful. I'm not quite sure what he's doing on that rune. He just saw their whole
There's
team.
no way F1 dies here as well, right? I mean, he's
Whoa,
gonna
nice.
hurt,
More
it's not
than
gonna kill him.
belief?
Okay, to be honest, this last go here ruined their top lane because now
Yes,
Pugna
no?
has no mana for TP.
Isn't it
and
fucked
no
for
mana
JH
for
right
I
now?
think so. He needs to suicide on tier 2 or something.
Does he
there's no
do you have
way.
to dodge the tower and go
I guess
base?
we need to
or-
run the tower or something.
What is he doing though?
He's running mid.
He's gonna make the walk up.
Ah,
He's
dude.
just running to his
Yeah,
lane.
he's
My
running,
way?
running top.
Hello?
Oh,
My way?
he should
Way?
suicide the tower,
It's gonna be
right?
a bit of an awkward walk
Yeah,
back
he
to the
should.
top
He's
lane, but
still
he
in the
wants to get
midway.
stairs.
Oh,
He's
dude.
got a lot of mana to play with.
Like, yo, where's the creeps at?
Can't
Yo,
really
He's
quick to
leeching
bring it back.
XP. He's leeching
The
XP
last
now,
mana.
dude. Fucking support
I've never seen
players.
that before. That was
The
that was
Weaver's crying
interesting.
top. bro.
Look, he took 2 creeps worth of
that
XP,
much,
man.
no.
Oh my god, these fucking support players.
I hate
What are you
support
doing
so
with my
much.
creeps? Or
Thank
it
god
hasn't
it's just a
really
DK
affected
matchup, man. If that was like a Puck versus Quappy and he takes 2 creeps, I'm fucking...
He's
I'm deleting game,
definitely
dude.
not super happy top. Weaver's
We're
a hero
going
that needs
next.
a good start, and Pangolier, like they picked Weaver into Pango, but Pango generally is pretty good against Weaver in lane because Pango is just a broken laner and you get a lot of stick charges.
No, for sure. Yeah, we were rather squishy in that laning stage, and yeah. A Q and
Why
a
are they
W, and next
showing
thing you
mid?
know, 2/3
This
of your
lane
XP's
is-
gone.
I
I want to
wanna
see the
watch mid.
outcome of the drag. What
There's
happened when he
nothing
dragged
gonna
away.
happen.
Look at how fucked it is. He got 2 denies because of that drag.
DK missed a lot of
What Enigma
CS.
Galaxy ended up
Yeah,
with
he did.
against Extreme. When you look at the heroes alone and sort of put
And
aside
so
the
is
names
nothing to say
teams,
now.
Would you sort of agree?
I don't know if I
The
agree with the
surprising
panel.
part
I
was he
think,
nuked and he still
I
got
think the
denied.
Shadow Demon hero was really,
Yeah.
really powerful. And I think if you look at XG's lineup, they have the ability to chill and just sort of vibe and farm, which I think
I don't
is how
remember.
they need to
The
play.
last
Like, this
tournament
team
was
is not
like,
a team
I
that
think
can
it was
play fast.
Blast, and I was
They don't
watching
tempo
nothing
you, they
to
want
say,
to
and
go farm. Ame wants to go late game.
it was
He wants
it
to
was
scale,
not
and I think
good.
the heroes are good at that.
It was pretty
And I
bad.
think
Oh, what are you
Same
watching?
for
stylistically
FY.
it suits them, and I think
Oh,
it's a draft
yeah. A lot of the Chinese mid laners, they struggle on laning phase a lot. I don't know what's wrong with them, like they don't practice or don't play enough or something, but they really struggle. Like they get out CS, out denied, they don't play the
I think
matchup.
he's full fine. I think he's gonna free
I feel like
farm.
the Chinese
I mean,
mid
I think
laners
this
are
Jakiro
really
hero
good
is also really
at
good
their
for
own
Extreme
heroes.
because this hero is
They're
just
not good when they're
unbelievably
playing
stupid
a
in
hero
lane.
they don't have like, they're not
And
maining.
then five,
You know?
stupid 5 in lane.
Yeah.
Like for
He's gonna
example,
free farm,
XM
and
on
that's all this guy
Sniper
wants to do. He
fucks.
wants to free farm and he wants to
But then you give him another
until
hero
the
and he
cows
looks
come
so
home.
average.
And ultimately,
Yeah,
then,
it's odd.
would you say it doesn't matter too much that they don't have, or would you say they actually do have enough?
I mean, if they
lockdown for
practice
Weaver? Like,
against
how
each other,
tricky
it
is
kinda
going
makes
to be
sense,
for them
right?
to kill
Yeah.
TO2000 in these mid-game fights where he's trying to turn up and
DK
run
is
circles
really
around
missing
Medusa?
CS.
Yeah, yes. It's actually kind of surprising even how much he's missing.
Like you can
I think he's still baffled by what is supported that he's off his game. He's never recovered mentally.
It's a pretty free lane too for Dragon Knights.
And eventually he can die.
It can be difficult on D-Nice maybe when he gets the 3 out. But even then, I think he's just fire breath doing that.
Not anymore, I think, especially level 1, 3. And as you say, you can also fire breath.
Level 1, 3 is still like 60 plus like what? 12 damage or something? It's decent damage, it's like 72 damage or something.
Seeing what from the mid matchup so
I don't
far,
know,
19 for 5.
Should definitely not get out CS or out denied.
I guess this is what
and
you
boss is
expected.
happening.
This is one of those matchups where as Tiny, you're probably not going to let the DK get away with too many denies against you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly a bit surprised NTS is doing as well as he is.
Just another day of blaming support.
Like an actual nonsense.
I mean, it really was support difference.
That was so strong. I think Sumail
well, support didn't do anything, and he did better than the enemy support who tried.
Tiny is kind of notorious. Like, he's a weird laner because he hits really hard, but if you manipulate the creeps properly, then the denying mechanic is not that big of a deal. So I think if you're Enigma Galaxy, you're not happy about how this mid lane is going. Like, he's going to get 5 before you on Tiny. He's going to spam tosses, and like, he will never be pressured on this Tiny at this point.
And would you say, you know, when you consider sort of the game plan of these two,
throw the 3 at his face.
Is it pretty similar? They both just looking to get that.
Throw it.
You know, as their first item and
just
looking to
run
around
melee
across the map, helping to secure and protect early objectives.
Yeah, I mean, if this was 2 weeks ago, I would say yes, but we've seen someone recently.
Holy
DK's,
fuck, level 3 plus like 1-3 hit plus level 3 toss just clears away.
That scaling, so
yeah.
Sort of a judgment call if you think you can actually.
I think they buffed the toss damage again, right? When they nerfed the combo.
So maybe if you buy
they did.
DK2, you end up.
I mean, the main toss damage comes with his ult.
You know, you can have some damage problems when you run into the mid game. So.
And then you see people not skill it.
He's gonna buy Blink. Nigma's ideas are like we fight. So.
On bottom lane, talking about the 5-5-5 fight. They're going for X-Nova. They'll be able to take him out. Omar taking quite a bit of damage, Noob as well. Same time on the top lane, TO2000 able to head forward, take out FY, and also getting XXS incredibly low.
You see what
Has
happened?
got 1 charges though
No?
at the ready,
What?
so XXS will be able to stick
On
around
the
a lot
bot
more.
kill, he like didn't take the kill on Omar, so Jakiro got 1 right click off, and that right click had his E spell, and he does like 300
as
damage.
well that they're doing as well as they are top, especially with the start, like Pugna being so late to the lane. Weaver's full HP. I'm not really sure how he's full HP against Pango spamming him, and you know, he also has Achilles, the full Falcon Blade. He has more CS than the Pango. Honestly, I'm shocked.
Yeah, he's gone through the tough bit of the lane now, right to the point where, I mean, you see why they can kill the support. It's also the Pango's got to be a bit careful, right? You make a sort of aggressive jump forward, next thing you know, the Weaver's getting positioned to just right-click you on the way that, you know, that you're trying to back out of the lane.
No, absolutely. I mean, you can see Pango ferrying salves and stuff like this. It's not something you normally see. I don't think they're killing DK.
Yeah, backups in from Omar and Sumail.
How the fuck did he get 6 before Tiny suddenly?
The thing is, look at how many creeps he has.
That's true. It is like 6 or 7 creeps.
2 range creeps, 3 melees, and a catapult.
Going to continue with the 2 supports though for Enigma Galaxy. Omar and GH also in to just really try and maximize the damage they can get in onto this tier 1 around that first dragon form. Same time up top, looking towards tier 2000 in an attempt to punish him whilst he's being left solo, but again, he's fine. So again, I guess just because of how well he's done from this lane, the supports from Enigma Galaxy can afford to do this. Sort of just leave him again, head over to mid. He will lose his courier, but not before he's able to get the pickup on it. And now with Ramp back up to top, they might just be able to secure him some action. With the blast in
Yo, the village is here.
Disruption to hold back tier 2000, but Omar in with a bushwhack, grabs onto FY. They'll be able to get the kill. Backup comes in the form of nothing to say. Good avalanche out onto the 2 of them. Turns up with a toss burst onto GH. And now with Sumail coming in though, Enigma Galaxy, they're looking to keep this one going. And
this
nice tree,
village.
Set up off the tree. Jumping with the shield crash from XXS. It's going to come at that 7-minute time.
I forgot the wisdom rune.
Oi!
Big.
It's over. They got anything to catch him, they don't. So Enigma Galaxy, they bring in those additional numbers. Sure, nothing to say turns up, but still, Enigma Galaxy able to shut down that play and ensure that they get both of the wisdoms.
Yeah, that was honestly just kind of mistakes from XG. This Tiny TP, I'm not exactly sure what he, like, you have to know the DK is walking, right? You see him not on mid wave and you TP sort of with your brain off, you get gone on, you die. Like, these are the mistakes that cost you, right? Enigma has picked a snowball lineup.
Just set his brain as well.
So they want to speed the game up. They got a DK, a Weaver. Like, these are fast-playing heroes. And to give away the double wisdom rune like this, you're going to pay.
And this is going to hurt as well. FY was trying to hide in the trees for some sort of potential setup, but immediately gets caught by another bushwhack. Tier 1 starting to drop pretty low here in the mid. See if X-Nova and nothing to say can slow this down. I mean, got to be careful around the tree line. Omar, you know he's going to be ready for any follow-up bushwhacks that he can find. They've got good vision as well behind the tower here with this Observer Ward. Omar starting to poke. Another blast comes in. The tower taken down in nice and early around the second Dragon Form. 8 minutes in. They'll try and turn with the burst combo onto Omar, and with the backup coming in from the Pango rotation. Jumps in with a shield crash. They do get the kill, but the damage is done. Enigma Galaxy getting those early objective timings that they're looking for with this lineup.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can see the impact of GH returning to this team. I think this player has always been super crucial to this team, and whenever he wasn't there, honestly, they just didn't look the same. Like, I think this guy, it's crazy how long he's been playing that he's still as good as he is. I don't know how the guy does
Quinn is really nice to listen to. He's super smart.
A little bit of an attempt on the mid, but
Yeah, it really
at
is.
this point, not an easy hero to take down Sumail. They're bringing a lot of backup. Omar not missing.
It's like the main reason I was watching all the panels and Blast. It was like I was learning a lot.
Still taking a lot of damage on the way out. And in fact, TID2000, of course, is going to look to maybe try and chase this. Rolling Thunder, though, lasts just long enough for XXS to get right back under the tier 2. But it's going to have to be another walk back to base for this Pango.
Yeah, he's not.
I don't know
super
Quinn
poor, but he's
personally.
definitely not the happiest. I mean, you can see from
And
me,
they
like,
players,
want to keep the foot on
do
the
you want to
gas.
know them?
They don't want to sit around and farm. This Dusa will carry the game.
Whatever they
As
can,
long as
might
you're
lob
not-
off on you.
The super farm 3-4 slot Dusa.
As long as you're not in a losing team in a ranked game with him, it is all good.
Moving XG around. You can see NTS responding to this top, not farming mid, not
Yeah.
you know, sort of sitting and playing his static game, getting to the blink dagger. So they're moving heroes around, but the onus is on them to keep doing things, because if Nigma slows down, you feed a couple of kills here or there, suddenly this Dusa is too tanky to kill and you can have some problems.
Yeah, and we're seeing sort of the aggression with the lane wards as well from Omar, right? He got that.
I've met Universe before, but I don't really know him. I've met him a few times. We played a lot online against each other.
And I guess what these are wards that you're not really going to take them away. You're
Isn't
not
this
going to
Mars kind of poor for
Yeah, I mean, they're just... I mean,
how much he's been sitting
they're
bottom?
getting vision all
No,
over the
just
place, and
normal.
they're just
Normal
gonna
farm.
Keep playing aggressive. I think
4K at 10 minutes is
they
normal.
have pretty good
4K at
options.
10
I'm
is normal.
surprised they haven't looked for this gate gank to bottom yet. I think whenever you're playing against Dusa, you know, the panel talked about it. You want to gate gank this guy. Like, it is a hero.
I'm
that is
surprised
very
the
good to
Tiny is
pressure
keeping
early.
up
He
with the
hates
DK
having
after
his
the
mana burn.
desktop.
Even if you don't kill him, if you put him down to 100 mana,
He got that hoodwink kill.
anything,
Plus
and it's
200.
an absolute
Oh, yeah,
slug. So if he goes to base,
And he got
it
the
takes
kill too before
a
that
massive
top.
chunk out of his
Wasn't so bad.
economy to run all that way.
Yeah.
XG kind of just fortifying their positions around the map.
Tango's
You can see the
struggling a
supports just standing next to the cores. Like,
That's
they're not
weird.
trying to make any moves.
That lane doesn't seem that
There's
hard to
not a
me.
kill threat in sight for them.
I
They're
think
not even thinking
what
about it.
happened
They're
to like
just,
top
we're
fucked it
farming.
up.
We're getting to our time.
No, but that was
He
good
ripped
for
it at
them
mid
though.
like 3 times.
As Sumail does, so
Because it was the Pricknet that showed up the lane with 0 mana.
out of shape on XG.
No, I meant like on the Wisdom run.
definitely being able
Oh,
His lane
that,
died
yeah,
and
yeah,
he
yeah,
had
that was
to-
horrible.
Then he had to go back to base
attempt to
because
chase
they
down XXS,
fucked his
but if he
resources.
feels too
It's all
friendly,
the,
does have the Rolling Thunder at the ready if necessary.
Or tanks at that.
He's not pressing it yet.
Yeah, 2000's definitely going to try and force it out. It's
Baited.
just a little bit of a bait, actually.
Oh,
Shield
getting out of the
crash
way
out
for the
of front,
fucking toss
Rolling
too.
Thunder,
Well
very
played.
Wow.
Nicely baited there from XX. He kept his
He's
cool.
upset.
Right?
He was
That was
waving
it.
his hands around.
He absolutely kept his
Of course he's
cool,
upset.
and he knew
got
exactly
baited like a dog.
what he was dragging Tier 2000 into.
He got massive.
What is this fucking webcam on Ame?
TA2000. That was sick. That's why
His headline.
is, in my opinion,
This is just his
maybe
hair, look at
the
this.
best player in China.
The fuck
if
is this
not,
cam?
You know, one of the best. He's really
He's
skilled.
doing
That
the
was good.
gamer
That was-
pose.
Because I imagine as well, we'll see if they get the chance to get Arme here on this bottom jump, as they have the opening into the arena, but a TP backup comes in. FY's got a disruption by some time
Oh,
here
these
for
are
Arme.
fucked.
FY will
You know,
die, but
fucked.
Arme survives the attempts there from
It
Enigma
doesn't
Galaxy.
seem
Coming in,
impossible
keeping their
yet.
head under the tower. The supports will
Yeah, it's
continue to
fucked.
suffer.
They have
X5
no
also
roll.
to drop. Tier 2000 will be okay. Pushback holds back Arme's Sameli's ready
Two
to try and
filthy
get
supports.
back in on this big burst here. Life drain as well, dragging Arme's HP
Let's fuck it.
down
Fuck
low.
it.
They kill him off.
It's
It's a four-man avalanche trying to hold back the chase of
Big
Enigma
up.
Galaxy, but there's Coochie back up.
As fuck it as they
With
get.
the body block.
Oh, look at
This
the
time
body block.
It doesn't matter. Those
He got him
spears
on the
there
double
from
jump.
Noob. Enigma Galaxy back on with the aggression and taking the team fight success.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is why you don't see Tiny too often these days. His damage
Genius.
is just...
He tried
is
switch
just
to get
awful.
out of
It's just
Invis to
terrible,
body block.
terrible damage
Who is
heroes.
this
If you
guy?
don't have supports that are doing well and you're not playing as squishy heroes, which he's not. Pugna is deceptively tanky. Hoodwink is honestly kind of hard to kill, and you're playing in 3 cores you also can't burst. Your impact in these fights, like you can see he gets 2 full rounds of spells off, and people they're just not dying. Dusa is also, you know, really slow. She needs a lot of time. You're playing against 2 blink daggers, and Nigma
Dude, we're
bringing
gonna
numbers. I
face
really
the
like they're
biggest
bringing
Nigma
5 heroes down
problems
here.
there is.
They're not
The
scared
ones they can
to-
never get over.
to bring enough heroes to actually get
What,
these
the
kills
throwing?
and keep the game running,
No,
because they maybe
if
have
it-
3K.
if the game
but
is
we've seen
unlosable, they
Nigma
can't
throw
win it.
3K leads, I don't know how many
Yes.
millions of times. So they need to keep the tempo going.
They're going to get a bit of a chance for a freebie here, getting the catch onto Omar.
They fucked that squirrel's ass.
Amplified damage
They didn't have a chance.
Yeah,
Nothing.
They want to try and find something more with that. Immediate smoke up here for nothing to say. X Nova and FY. See if they can get another grab with the remaining few seconds here of the amplified damage. We'll hit the scan. They know someone's up here.
That's a big kill if they can get it.
And it's relatively low as well, so if they get the jump, should be a free chance.
Nice kills.
Laid down.
They're back.
Good read there. They scan him out, they move up, and indeed make sure they can get that extra chance for nothing to say to start to get the ball rolling a bit as the Tiny.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly a good move. I'm not sure if he should be farming those Ancients like that. It's a bit of a questionable.
This game doesn't look too bad, actually, you know?
Like, I'm not sure where you think the Tiny's gonna go.
Dusa is a very comfy hero here.
Another one. Off to the side, they get the jump onto GH. He will be able to get the puzzle board down in terms with the life drain. Now nothing to say.
He's sucking.
Back away. TH2000 coming in with the wraparound. Looks towards FY, but the ice path from X Nova holds him back. Will force him to time lapse out.
Nice awareness from
Man, they're gonna
X.
get
Not
the
TP there to
wisdom.
keep farming this bottom area. He's kind of useless in these
They're
fights right
back.
now. He's going for Orchid, which is
He's stealing
honestly
their
really
wife
strange.
from in front of
I think
them,
this
dude.
is going to hurt his scaling quite a bit, potentially. There are some decent heroes. I mean, obviously the Weaver Orchid's great against. That one's a no-brainer. But the rest of the heroes, it's kind of bad. So I'm surprised he's going for this. He thinks that just having the kill threat on the Weaver is enough when you already have, you know, Toss into Ice Path.
I really don't like this
I don't think
dragon.
it's that hard.
Toss him out. Gets to jump in, but backup's there. Nothing to
Holy
say.
shit, he
Ends up
lived.
with a huge multi-man avalanche. Gives a bit of a chance for FY to run. Sharp
nice.
shot's not going to connect
There's a
onto
bug
FY,
chasing him.
but TH2000 will be able to
He's
finish off the job. At the side, they come in with the arena, but Arme's ready to back up. Nothing to say. Allowing to get away from this attempt from Enigma Galaxy. Holding the back with the Stone Gaze, but now his mana's low. Another 3-man avalanche,
Fuck
but
it.
Arme is out of mana. Is burst down.
Let's fuck it.
I mean, Arme, it felt like he was
Noob's
the one
getting
trying to
some
save
really
his
good
team.
arenas, though.
Ends up costing him his life. That can't ever feel good, right, when it's the Deucer that you really want to be the one that survives and gets out of this, not the one saving everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the damage issues time and time again. Is he gonna die? No, he's
No,
fine.
he's
He's the
dead.
sisters, whatever the heck. Everybody loves
Beep,
that item.
beep.
That item's really fun and cool. It's awesome when you miss 3 hits in a row. But no, I mean, it's good moves. At the same time, though, you see that Nigma's bringing 5 to every one of these fights, and the whole time XXS is farming bottom. So even though Ame dies, they're building a little bit of gold, but it's not like some cataclysmic, it feels like the game is over, you know. It's still a
So what
Deusa,
does
and a pretty good
XG
Deusa game. He's going to keep farming. He will
need to
get
do now?
items, but I think the more
They need to
worrying
stop
thing
bleeding
for
random
XG, to be
kills.
honest with, their supports are really, really
So hard.
poor.
Wait for this
pumpkin is
Orchid on
really
Pengo.
farmed. So you're going to see
Catch
you know,
someone
you're gonna
off
see items
guard.
start to come out for Enigma supports, whereas XG
Yeah,
is
it's hard.
in Cancer Core
the-
stand next.
what do they
He's a
need?
full Solar Crest. Like, he is absolutely enormous on Bugna.
JH has been coming in clutch with the saves, and Omar coming in clutch with the aggressive plays. Absolutely seeing the synergy of these two Enigma Galaxy supports come into play
They're
once
about to
again.
feed
As
again.
in the river.
Are they?
That's a shameless death.
Defensive disruption will come into
If he
play.
dies.
No
He
We'll
way.
have to
lives.
get him out of there. Only just though. A bit of a spooky
Thank
one for
God
nothing to
supports
say, but he
exist.
survives.
Who trash talk support?
It's like he's so rich on Tiny.
Yeah, I mean, you just see the damage issues
Oh.
time and time again in all these skirmishes. It
I mean,
just feels
Tiny's
like
still a
Nigma's heroes
pretty
are losing
fast farming
500,
hero.
600 HP, but they're just not dying. And that's
The
not gonna
kills that
change
did
for a
happen,
while.
Tiny got the
Deusa,
last hit on.
at this point in the game, is not doing any damage. She needs 5k more gold for Butterfly before she starts actually killing heroes at a rate that, you know,
Fuck, now about
matters.
to
So
pass
XG for
Tango.
the upcoming
Login.
minutes, they are just hiding and huddling and trying to get what farm they can, and it's up to Nigma to execute these dives and these ganks properly, because they have all the options in the world of who they want to kill.
Looking for the chance for a grab around the mid potentially, but nothing to say. Playing it careful. Smoke out now from Enigma Galaxy. Want to find one of these big cores, you know, ideally Arme, but Arme farming in a very safe position here. Beyond that of the tier 2, so difficult to find him unless they get this kind of perfect angle down the side of the map, which they might have the chance of. They've got a pretty good read of this Enigma Galaxy coming in from the exact angle that they need to, and they find it. TPs are coming into play, but a really nice move there for Enigma Galaxy. They're going straight for him.
All right, they have the Orchid.
And they do have the toss back. Should have
Oh, the Orchid
wow.
reveal?
and they do. They'll get
But
TNT
GH is
in
behind?
response
Oh
now.
no, GH is not
Underneath the
behind.
tower, though, the
Hagman
arena's
was
laid
sleeping.
down. FY getting burst
FY, someone save him.
He's able to get the connection onto Noob.
Yo, what a
underneath
nice
the tower,
counter kill.
toss up as well on
The
towards
fuck?
the
The Orchid
Mars.
got them really
They
off
do
guard.
at least manage to strike back, and strike back pretty hard there, getting the carry. and then finding that Mars on top of it, as Nigma did try sort of their chances there, taking that fight
The
under
words.
the tier 2. This time around didn't have quite enough burst. XG were able to survive through him and take the fight back in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, these moves are just so inefficient for Nigma. The fact that they're running 5 heroes to every single fight, like, it's one thing when it's in the early game and you can go through the gate and it's very quick, it's a small commitment, but the whole time, nobody's farming this bottom area, no one's farming Ancients, no one's vacuuming up the map and getting really farmed. Like, you can see, even though Nigma's ahead, the entire game, besides the Pugna, every other hero is pretty much identical to its counterpart outside the supports. So when you see that as a Nigma fan, you're not really happy about it, because, to be honest, to win these games, you need some hero that's going to take over the game, and I don't think Nigma has that just yet.
So they get the chance to jump here, tops him out.
It's tiny playable? Evidently it is. But it doesn't look great.
Not the big one they wanted. They're not going to get the chance. Or maybe actually with this wraparound for Noob.
I think it's fine, but you need the damaging support with you.
Just going to be another support grab as he gets the angle onto FY. FY trying to escape, holding him back with the disruption, won't succeed. They'll lose both the supports, but the cause of XG, they're nothing to say, able to walk away.
Great wards. They see them everywhere in this area. I mean, I think if you're actually supports, you have to know there's some vision here, right? They've been ganking here non-stop, and these wards kind of need to get deawarded, or it is going to be really easy for Nigma to do whatever they want. They just see this. They see everything. Like,
I don't know.
These are not wards that
I'm
can stay alive forever.
Top net worth. This game looks hard.
It does, yeah.
Nigma knows this is coming, so if they want to take this fight,
At some point, they might not win the stat check on reduce the HP.
They got it pretty low, but indeed
They
not
don't
feeling
right
that
now.
they could
Not
stick
at
to
all.
the pit whilst this.
Nah, they still burst this now, I think. If they all in.
Oh, you meant I thought I was talking about like Dusa surviving there, but
oh,
right now she
yeah,
doesn't.
yeah, same
She will
talk.
not die to those smoke inks anymore, and her damage will start to become somewhat significant. So just
Not only does she not survive it, but she doesn't do damage.
and they'll probably get it. But
Yeah.
Not
is
really a
it
hero
really
right now.
worth it to let Dusa free farm?
She
for
only has the
3 or
gaze.
4 whole minutes when you had a chokehold on the map
Don't
before?
we all?
You gave all that up for the fight, but
I don't.
You're not building a gold lead, right? And gold lead is what wins games. You're now down to 2K. Sure, you're going to get a shard on one of your supports, but is that worth it? I don't think so.
Oh, let's see. I mean, because it definitely feels like Enigma
I love
Galaxy, especially in the early
free
stages, they were trying to do enough.
How are the cores always getting the shard? What the fuck?
Because the supports are doing their job and they're buying their own shards, so it doesn't go to the pool of
But how
shards
can you
available.
guarantee it that all the core is the one always getting it if it's a 50-50?
Guaranteed if both supports buy it.
They're not getting enough.
And they should.
Buy
Yeah, but they should. All supports should buy the fucking shard.
You're super chill with
Yeah,
the games. I think
Pugna should
even
buy the
now,
shard for sure.
If Nigma Roche is
Best
who
shard.
really cares? You know, I think they
Just abuse it.
That's the most illegal movement I've seen GH make.
Right?
Doesn't buy the shard and then
I think
he's
he thought he was
like this
DK
is
for
where
a
you
second.
can look and you can feel the draft impact, right? Nigma knows they need to keep the tempo up. They have all this physical damage, all this single target damage. They know they
This
need
is
to
proof,
win
guys,
these
that
fights.
even the
to
best
build that
players
lead.
make
And if they
mistakes.
don't, this
There you
Dusa
go.
will carry the game. They can feel it. You can see GH running into areas maybe he's not actually able to and feeding away kills because they feel that clock ticking.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Vision just a little
Oh.
too late, not able to stop the
He
TP out,
fucking
but
missed.
maybe they can find someone else left behind.
Oh, he misclicked on
Dude.
Sumail.
You gotta get out, right? Get out, get out, get out, get out. You just TP'd out. Get the fuck out.
So they try
You
and
don't have
chase,
TP.
but it's going to have to be pretty deep if they continue to jump for this, and they won't, so not
don't
able to
make
get the
it,
grab
there's no
on
way.
either of them. I think potentially had the chance to stop the Shakira.
I noticed that Nigma is really bad at the map.
Jumping.
No, at playing the map. Every time they call for a kill, it's like nobody farms anymore. It's a complete standstill.
In this sort of situation, when you see that,
I mean, they've
I think
been
they value running together too much.
has a
A little bit, yeah.
S5 the whole game.
it's gonna hurt. They do get
To
the
be fair,
Aegis
it's also a
in
new
their
roster
hands,
to get used
but
to.
we got to see some big stuff right in this
Is
next
it?
5 minutes from Nigma Galaxy.
The carry
Yeah,
player
because
is new, and
you
this is
wonder
first
how much
time
is
JH
Vegas really
playing
gonna
with them in
do,
months.
right? XG has just
Oh,
been
wow.
dodging them. You know, Nigma's problem has not been can we fight them. It's been can we catch them, right? They're splitting them after pushing the waves, and Nigma is just not dealing with the waves well enough, right? They're getting ratted all over the map. You can see XG having no issues pushing the waves out and farming. And so this Aegis, you could fight them before. You can still fight them. It's a matter of actually getting your hands on them.
What is the
And
Weaver
Nigma have not
making?
shown that they actually
never
are
shows items.
able to do that. And so I don't know if this Aegis
He
will really change
went
it.
Dragonlance Mjolnir, I say.
So they're going to try and see how
Yeah.
much they can get done here with this next remaining 4 minutes. Get the bottom wave pushed in here, Nigma Galaxy. Nearly have the BKB pick up on
Soon
some
BKB Dekka.
Be able to go a bit more aggressive, but yeah, there's that timing army. Butterfly done. Ready to turn up and hold the defense around. Even the tier 2s now at this point. He is very, very strong on the Medusa.
Yeah, I mean, he does have the butterfly, but he's not going to be forcing any fights. XG is just going to, they're going to keep farming. They're going to play these defensive positions. You can
kind
see
of
it
an
from
early
the way
BKB
they're,
on the
postured.
DK.
FY is just standing behind NTS down here. He's
a little
taking
bit.
the lane that the enemy is
Usually
pressing.
they go.
Medusa and a
He's
Pango?
not some tiny trying to pick
Wait,
people off
Pango is
or
enough
anything.
reason to buy it, and it's
He
Jakiro
has-
shit too.
I'm gonna farm. Like,
Jakiro,
he's just gonna farm,
Pango.
and we're gonna chain TP if you go on anyone.
The
And then tell
tiny
Enigma, okay,
stuns.
come, make a move at us. Do something somewhere, and we're gonna
Like,
react.
he already has
And Enigma
armlet
needs to
blink. What
move,
more do you want?
You know, precisely, and they need to execute it well enough.
You want like a casual
Even
orchid
whenever
or
XG TP
what do you
reacts,
think you should
it's
play?
still okay, and they can still win this fight.
Just farming. I feel like they've changed their strategy now. They're trying to run less and farm more. And as I say that, they're grouping up, so I don't know.
See, Enigma, they're
I
kind of,
think
you
they
know,
want it
grouping,
because
but
they're
they
using
really
this
want this
Aegis.
bottom tier 2,
We're
right?
just waiting
I
for
think
an item.
Some teams can have an issue
Like, which is
really
DK's
knowing what
BK.
to do once you get to this mid-game phase. The natural progression is you want to take the tier 2s, but then,
Holy.
you know, is the enemy team's farming the whole time, and you have to balance somehow taking these tier 2s while maintaining efficiency, and these little periods, I
still
think
has it.
experience shows a lot, and I think XG may come out on top because of that.
See it, Enigma Galaxy trying to approach the tier 2, but the wraparounds coming in here from XG, as you say, a team that
They see
clearly does
everything.
not fear this Aegis on the Weaver whatsoever. XG very ready to try and fight here if Enigma Galaxy want to go for this. Tier 2000 trying to get some information. They'll get the jump onto nothing to say. They'll commit in with the BKB here from Samel, trying to stay in on top
Ooh,
of the
that's a
Tiny.
really early
Stone
Dusa
Gaze is
ulti.
out from Arme. Rolling Thunder comes through
It's,
again, but
saving
Samel with the
Tiny
range of the
ulti.
BKB will manage to get out of the fight. Tier 2000 still seeing if there's any chance to get back in on this, get any sort of grab, but there
Cancels
just
the
isn't.
Master Blink with
XG,
illusion.
They could smoke here and stalk them. Wait for Dragon Form to run out.
with this. They get out some timings, they get the Dragon Form and the BKB out. Samel, Arme's now in
I mean, you
position
don't
ready
have
to
roll
hold
or
defense
Dusa
around the
ulti, can you
tier
really
2 and
fight?
pretty much just sort of stand there and say,
Well, they're gonna have
If
no.
they don't have Dragon
Pico,
Form, it's -1 hero.
It really, I've played against XG so
True,
many
true.
times. This is just their favorite
They're
way
out.
to play.
But no, they choose
just
to
stand
go
there,
for
and they say, come,
hit
come on into
creeps.
us. Enigma knows if they go just a little bit too far, they feed a couple
I mean,
kills,
this was
suddenly your
comfortable, right?
chances are just totally dashed to pieces. And
Yeah, that's the thing.
now
Does
you're
XG
Enigma, and
even
you're
want
like,
to fight?
Man, where did our
They
early
can
game
just
lead
keep
go? Where
farming
did all
like
those
this.
kills go, that tempo
Feels like
that
eventually
their
they win.
supports created?
I'm
Now
not
you're
sure
just,
about that one.
wow, they just gave up. You know,
Yeah.
the Hoodwink TP's top
It's
push is
always
top,
hard
we
against
can't
Mars if you're
power.
playing
We know
Dusa.
we can't. We don't know how to speed up the game, and so
I think it's also
you
they
may
don't
at
want to
some
give
point just
Enigma shit for
resort to
free.
art. I guess we're going late game.
Like, if they can stop it
and is
without
there
griefing
sort of a way
themselves, I
within
would
their
say.
builds that they can try and do that, or does it
I mean,
just
I'm just thinking
never
they just won't be
get
able to
any
kill the
better against
Dusa.
this Dusa lineup?
Yeah, but you can kill everyone else, and Dusa can't
I think if
1v1000.
you can kite the Dusa and you can kill the others, you definitely have some options. If you find an angle where you can burst these supports, you know, like maybe they're
I think
getting
Pango's
down.
hard. Does
That
D
fight
saves
does look
people?
pretty dead.
That's
Wonder
why
what the
you
Titans
kill the
gonna do.
SD and
So
kill
I
the
think things
Jakiro.
like that
They're the
are
first two
probably
targets
your best
anyway in this game.
options. But
No matter
even
what.
still, what does this kill do, right? All your waves are in. All three of
But
your
yeah,
waves are in.
Mars
Both
Arena
of the
cocks
towers.
Dusa for a very long time, and then in late game he's gonna have two of those.
Bottom side, Deuce is gonna keep pushing out waves.
And he's gonna have
Combine
Hex.
it with Hex,
The
and it's
problem
minimum
is
10 seconds CC.
XG is farming.
It is very hard, and the rest of his team doesn't really have damage. So if Dusa is not hitting, no one's dying. So it's gonna be one of these games perhaps where Dusa just gets controlled, and then everyone else slowly dies from the DK and Weaver picking them off.
So it is down bottom. They get X Nova, but you know he was.
I actually don't even see a way to actually win a late game like this.
Push down the tower, so won't be
They
too
would have to
phased
throw
by the
Enigma.
fact that he gets taken
Or
out.
Mars is like a shit build or something.
Arme in position to hold them off on the
Really?
mid.
Damn.
So other than kind of a support kill here and
I
there,
mean, they have a lot of
5
shit for
minutes,
the
Aegis
Dusa to guide her,
didn't
like
really
decrep too,
find the
not
chance
just
to
the
get
much
much
shit.
done here from Enigma Galaxy. They were in position to try for it, but as you say,
It's very possible. Nigma is not known for stability in late game. These guys, they definitely throw sometimes. There were some leads I've seen before that went well over 30,000 and they just disappeared. Like finger snap, boom, gone.
Honestly, a really cool item choice from NTS.
But strategically, I would say this is a very hard game for Dusa to play, to carry.
Armor against Dragonite, against Weaver, even some of Hoodwink's damage in the Acorn, Mars, Slam. Like, there's a lot of stuff. When you build up this armor,
I'm
people
surprised
start
the
getting
Mars
tankier, right?
became this
Once you reach that
underfarmed.
point
He
where
had
your heroes
decent
can't
lead.
die, then you can start going in for the
Yeah,
damage.
Games are
You can buy
Pango.
a
he just stops
Daedalus Hex
farming.
or,
He just
you know,
he's looking
whatever
for kills
you
and
feel
stuff.
best to up that damage. And when you start getting the kill threat on XG, right? Because right now they're just sitting and farming because their kill threat sucks too.
God, I'll never
So
forget the
they're
time
just sitting and
Sumo
farming,
just
but once you
TP'd
get
him
those
with
more
Fury
items
on behind
online,
enemy
you
lines
start
into
becoming
5
a
hills
real
and died.
single target
Oh, I
damage
remember
threat.
that. And then mod back.
Then it
Oh,
actually
dude,
gets
that's so
very
insane.
difficult, because for now
They were winning the
Nigma's
whole
not
game.
sitting
Any
there,
TPs
they're
in.
farming, they're okay, but the time will keep ticking, and so It's really a question of if at some point does this game get out of control for Enigma? Do they actually reach a point where they're dying in these fights? Because right now they're a full HP. They just can't kill anyone.
Oh, mate. With that full Scardy done, now feeling more.
I don't know if Tiny does enough damage in late game in this match.
Over onto Enigma Galaxy's half of the map.
It just needs to be enough to kill the Pugna, no?
Exactly where he'd hoped
And
to be.
Hoodwink and Weaver.
Not a flashy KDA 031, but
bro, put it in your bottle.
Feels like if the Pugna dies,
I'm
then
like, nah, I don't want your
Enigma runs.
charity. Stay away
you
from
know,
me.
it happens sometimes.
It depends.
Maybe he's got, he's got the other guy mute.
Then he gave him bottle for Didi and like, go fight. And he's like, no, I'm good. I'm good.
He'd rather have the stick with no talisman.
He's just in full farm mode. Pick the rune. Hit the
It's so griefy, right? Because Adidi's winning.
No, I don't think that. I think he's no thank you, as in I'm farming. I don't want to fight.
And sometimes where the mid player's like, yo, come here, take my bottle. And so clearly here, Ame is having none of that.
He's like, whatever.
He's a self-made man.
I'm with Ame on this. I
Muted.
don't know.
Loans of any
Like,
amount
no,
of
you
money.
don't understand. We need to fight with Didi. Like, no, muted the reported. I go
Smoke
fight.
coming in from Enigma Galaxy. They're going to give it another
Vice
shot
made this.
at trying to find an angle, see if they can catch anyone out on XG. Making a good move
What the fuck?
towards
How do you know?
XXS, but he's just a step ahead.
Ain't no buzzers.
Back up to the high ground, not going to happen.
Kissing souls, they're back to using them.
The bloodhound, that's what
Yeah.
they call him, sniffs it out.
And that was crazy, no?
Dodger extraordinaire.
Ain't no buzzers, man. You have like a certain sequences,
I mean, it is pretty obvious.
and
they
then
are
you just know what's happening.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like bzz, 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 you know, like a pause in between. That means the bottom ganking two heroes.
Think they learned Morse code?
Very good against every
Yeah,
hero
you
that
have
does
to
not
learn.
do so on,
But ain't no
on
Morse
XG
code.
and very good with their heroes. Will honestly
Something.
be a pretty big difference. You talk about timings potentially for Enigma. They're knocking on the front door, so you know you got to answer, or they're gonna open your door at some point.
See how much they can get. Coming into play here, and they get the toss back on us. The
I don't know.
Thunder is in trouble.
This is so fucked already, dude. This is
Look at it,
man.
The,
What are you
am
doing?
am I dumb? Or could he just walked in the arena and took 0 damage from Duza?
I don't know, but pushing high ground with 1k gold advantage is a choice. The best team in the world
I love
will
how-
farm 50k happily.
I love how you watch Thunder and it's like 20k, no, too risky to go high ground. Then you watch other teams and it's like, we barely have a lead, let's go high ground.
Dude, I hate going high ground so much. Every game I see it happening, it's just a fucking disaster.
Bordering on desperation, like you've been trying.
But the 1k lead high ground is insane. That's just... It's not even like their heroes are bad on high ground defense either. Like Pango and Tiny are insane. Jakiro is good, SD is pretty good. Dusa is amazingly good too.
Longer and longer, Deuce is getting more and more
I mean,
far.
this was like a minute before maximum rush spawn too. So it was extra nuts.
Oh, there's Roche, yeah, but they'll be ready for it though.
Yeah, you fed all this gold away. We talked about the data list. It's coming up soon. Ame almost has it finished.
I think in games in general, there's almost no reason to ever go high ground beyond you have 1 or 2 kills, like 1 important kill or 2 any kills.
They're in that sort of. They almost
Just
feel
don't do it, just play the map.
Just on their shoulders at this point. They know that
Plays
they're
the map
close and
until
farming items,
no
but
matter
it's
how
just like,
badly you
even though
play,
they
it doesn't
have what
matter
they
because
have,
you're so far ahead.
It's just
Yeah.
to pull this off now against XG's lineup.
Wait, this Tiny has a
exactly
Shiva.
the position that they want
I don't
to
know what this
Extreme.
builds.
It's like,
This build is crazy.
Tank build.
I'm not sure what the idea is. Like, does it go like Shiva's altering core, big heals? Like, what the fuck?
You know, you'd see a team like Falcons.
I mean, you amplify your team's damage, and I think like he's not dying anymore. The damage coming in is half DK and mostly Weaver, and they're both purely physical. He's not taking damage on top of like toss plus his innate. Sorry, grow plus his innate.
With that chill, with that
It's
knowing.
just the setup for the real carry, Jakiro.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I admire teams too that push early. But it's not a good strategy.
Fall back into this pitfall of over aggression and being kind of lost, right?
It's fun to watch.
Yeah, it's fun to watch for sure.
It's not good.
It's a bit lost, kind of wandering around the map, just really hoping XG gives them something. And XG
But it just comes down to a really simple question sometimes. If they all in the dude hitting the tower, can you save him or not? Can you turn or not? And if the answer is no, then maybe, you know, don't fucking push.
The problem is here that the answer is very obviously no.
Why are they so like resistant to rushing?
Oh, it's hard.
Because it's an even game.
Yeah, it's an even game.
With Weaver?
Yeah, dude. What? How do you just rush
What if
here?
you're hitting with Weaver and
like
he
it does
jump and
quick.
burst you? What do you do?
difficult for Enigma Galaxy to really commit.
Nice catch, that's Roche.
Omar to get caught here.
The Pugna save is completely nullified by the SD
That
ulti.
might just be Roche. We'll see if Nigma wants to contest it, but unless you go mode collapse and you steal this Aegis, Roche is dying real quick. I mean, they're TPing, they're thinking about smoking for it, but I think they're too late. And I don't know if you could win the fight even if you did get here.
Out to the side, nothing to say, just checking. No one's going to go for the jumps to Mel. We'll try and get the initiation in on towards nothing to
SD, right?
say.
Yes, SD's looking, it's fine.
Ready to come in with the wrap-around,
He's
I
tacky.
don't think this Tiny dies. I don't think
Samael's got the healing build.
This Tiny build looks kind of nice now, no?
I'm telling you, it's purely physical, and he amplifies all his skills.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I was doubting, but it looks good on how it fights.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, you look at Nigma the past 10 minutes trying to catch XG, squeeze them out of the map. XG is much more simple.
No, they could high ground. They can't burst Dusa. Definitely not twice.
And the snake will hit the tower.
I still think it's not like a super good play.
Stun him a few times, they can maybe press the Crepify on him, but are you hurting this Dusa in a significant way?
I think it's fine at this point. They have too much.
Yeah, Aegis is fine. But they really have to start cutting waves.
They need to cut the waves, stay away from this snake.
And Sequencer said it too. They have to cut the waves because they're way too pushed. They're not fixing lanes either because they don't have the heroes for it. So the only other way to play it is to cut the waves now. And Amo is actually cutting bottom and mid, which is super good. But no one's cutting top, and they're not behind Dusa, so there's like a moment of weakness here. Maybe they could. No, get all backing.
No, I don't think it's possible. I think they easily get to the Dusa by the time they're hitting her.
Yeah, they do. He has to cut waves
He
again.
can be Tiny now. He's literally unkillable. I think.
2000 almost.
Don't forget the mid wave XG. It's important. Oh, this is not it for Nigma. This is not it, right? Or is it? For my gut feeling, I'm thinking this is terrible for Dusa. I mean for Nigma.
Yeah, but they use their BKBs.
Got caught with the Dragon Tail, but was able to get the Stone Gaze off first. So Enigma Galaxy, they'll have to hold back a little bit. Noob.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
The disruption stage
I think she's fine.
the dagger. Bushwhack does connect.
I think
it's fuck it.
Looking fucking.
The mana's gone on Arme.
What'd you say about the high ground? Did it seem okay to you?
Arme, he's going down though. They get him.
I'm telling you, man, these high ground pushes are not it. Just play the map, cut the waves, dominate, kill wards, camp wards.
I have a question. So,
yes.
Dusa was hitting 5 different heroes and they're all like half HP and he had 4 of his teammates looking at him. Do you think he wondered like, well, why aren't we playing the game?
I mean, they don't want to dive.
The last time we're gonna see a team go
I
higher
know,
in this game
but
without the entire
like, it
enemy
was still
team
funny
dead.
to
It
watch.
is not
Yeah.
He's
going
hitting
well.
5 different heroes and 4 people watching him.
Comfortable or
But
capable
he's even as a
pushing
gym.
the lead when they're ahead. I think actually,
To be fair though, that's not a good high ground because they were not ready. Like the Dusa was fucking got speared back and no one did anything.
It's pretty illegal for him to get speared back, yeah.
And now he gets 2k extra gold from this fight. This Butterfly was not doing anything.
I don't know, man. I hate these random high grounds without a plan.
I mean,
It's even
I
just
like
kind of
the high ground with the Aegis, but I didn't like how Dusa went solo, got speared, and then his team got time. It was fucking.
Yeah.
They still had a bit of time left on it, and yeah, as you were pointing out moments before, they had a fair bit
They're
of
so
money on their claws
complacent
that
when
was
they
yet
get
to
the
be
Aegis.
invested. About 4k or so and more now. Around on the Medusa, he's ready to go for the BKB next.
It means they get lazy, basically.
To pick up to try and secure
Like
those
they
high ground
have
stages
Aegis and they wanna.
Yeah, like it's too comfortable, you know? You stop paying like full attention, full focus.
Oh, it's like the throws when someone's too far ahead and he starts buying random items and doing random
Yes,
plays.
yes.
Speaking of Medusa but BKB.
That's fine.
What the?
That's 10,000 stuns.
Fine?
That's 10,000 stuns.
Crazy.
On the defensive, can they get back on the aggressive and try and find a chance to make these plays out on the map against
I don't
XG?
know. That feels like
I mean, you've got the refresher on the Mars.
Ame thinking that he's 1v9 this game.
No, I mean, he needs BKB
It
to
feels
hit.
like it's a carry that wants to right click.
Plenty of items. This refresher.
Yeah, he can't hit without BKB.
If the AC finished on DK, Weaver's closing it on Scotty. He's got the MKB finished. Like now.
But this is like the late game damage problem I was thinking of. Like when Dusa doesn't get the hits, who does damage?
Fights are not so straightforward
There is no
anymore.
I mean, I feel like he
Farm
just uses
Weavers, he's
BKB
extra
and
that's really
Nigma
You can
walked
also
away
think of
and
it
then
right
walked
as
back in.
like he has BKB and he can either enter or leave arena.
He's buying shard on
Because if
Dusa.
he's in
But you
arena
look at his
or outside
inventory,
of it, he's not doing
sure, he's
damage.
gonna buy some Swift Blink or something
Right.
as a 6th item, but is that gonna make him that much stronger?
I think I
mean,
just
it'll
don't
make him stronger
understand
for
like
sure,
the
but it's
impact
not
of this
some
arena
super
versus
clear
Dusa.
timing, so I think this game
What
has
do you
gotten a
mean?
lot more-
Like I mean I
who's
get that it
actually
blocks the
in the
projectiles.
driver's
It's
seat. I
just
think a lot will come down to this
Well,
next
there you
road
have
map
it.
because
yeah. I mean,
when your carry can't deal damage for 5.5 seconds and 11 seconds with refresher, it's a pretty big fucking deal because the teamfight is decided in like 3 or 5 seconds.
For that upcoming roast time, there's still a bit of time.
yeah.
for
I
it
mean,
to
I
go,
thought
of
they
course,
just
with
like walk
the
away
Aegis
from
being
any fight,
used
but
as early
the
as it
Dusa
was with
died
that attempt.
twice.
They
So
walk
I
into
guess
the
they
arena.
don't.
From XG.
Yeah.
Noob looking towards the Hex next on the Mars. Ready to complement that refresher. We'll be able to force out the BK.
The Nightfall.
And some mail on the top.
always feels good when you see them BKB TP out. Especially if it's Nightfall, it feels really,
He already has
really
refresher
good when
Mars.
BKB TPs out. It's just extra fun. You know, chat types the emo.
Yeah, just Weaver Scud is gonna hurt.
But no Nightfall in this game, so Sumet will have to do.
Also, this fucking animal had Orb of Frost instead of Ultimate Orb in this inventory. Just saying.
There, but don't end up committing to the smoke. Tier 2000 has just been able to finish off his Skadi.
Going for the Hex on Tiny, so, I mean, we haven't really touched on his item build that much outside the Shivas, but he's gone full utility build. He's not trying to right-click anyone. There's none of this.
No
scaling,
damage, Hex Tiny.
Carry Tiny build that eventually goes into the
I mean, I don't
Saber and
think
AC,
this
things
hero
like
can buy damage
He's
anymore, to
full
be fair.
spellcaster on
I
the
think he can go Octarine Core.
Also with Pangolin going
Yeah, I
for
like
this
the Octarine
Orchid
more.
build, he's not really sticking on people. He's a lot mostly about the roll and the auras and this sort of in and out, but he's not really this fearsome single target damage.
Holy, that was
carry
close.
Pangolin
Yeah.
just yet, so
If
Actually,
SD
they
gets
need to
sniped,
play
I
on
think
this
this
Dusa. They
team
need to
fight's
let
fucking over,
target
man.
stuff.
How do you
Kill
play?
one guy at a time. Let the Dusa do the work, because your other heroes, they're supporting cast. Ame is the star, and they need to highlight him.
Well, let's see.
Let's see what they can get going here.
I think this Mars will cock the Dusa, and then the rest has no damage.
Heading in a good direction here of Nigma Galaxy, but Nigma Galaxy heading through the gate. It looks like XG not really going to find much up here. Nigma Galaxy now the ones to be a little step ahead of the moves that XG are looking for.
Wait, Nance, that's your screen?
Yeah, no, it's the
I would
tides
buy-
really have turned.
What the fuck?
Someone I know
If
is how he
Nigma
plays like
these
this.
upcoming fights well, I
There's
think it's
no
pretty,
way.
It's pretty chill for them. This double arena is so powerful against this Medusa. There will be such a large portion of the fight where you can duck in and out of these walls and keep dodging your hits.
It
even
was
if
so
he's
bad.
BKB'd.
I felt like I was high on drugs.
Force out the early first BKB at least
Oh,
from Noob.
jumping. What if the Mars jump is the worst jump you've seen in your life?
It's fucked. I guess you just wait for the next BKB.
Yeah, you do. But they're gonna high ground. They're gonna force it.
Do you force high ground at minus 8k?
Try and get this map
Yeah, but you don't want to refresh like that. It's awful.
timing on the roast coming up soon.
And you can just play it patiently. They don't have to win now. They're stronger anyway.
On Dusa, so actually letting them fix
Well, high
bottom lane.
ground.
Otherwise, potentially Pugna. I'm surprised he's not down there blasting it, killing the illusion, and forcing, you know, XG back. They have the outpost control for this Roche coming up, so. But not really holding the area. Enigma not holding anything, but also not really getting the waves in. I'm not sure about their positioning right now. Even losing the outpost.
The jumping onto the mid, but the BKB's back up and available for Smell. Quickly turns with the Dragon Tail onto nothing to say. The Bushwhack can follow
This
up, but there's
was
the dodge
ambitious.
over the disruption.
Ooh.
Allows him to get the BKB off and start to retreat. Tier 2000 brings him low, but won't want to chase on.
You can
forward
only
past
wonder
Medusa
what
for
the
this one.
reward was for jumping that DK.
Omar draws the big line. He wants to do the wraparound. Not a bad
Losing
move,
fast.
but NTS has TP to base, so it's only 4 here right now while they wait for Tiny to get back to them. They might have buybacks on this outpost. One of the negatives of giving it away.
Holding the high ground for now, but it has been hit by the scan, so Enigma Galaxy know exactly where they're waiting for them.
No BKB on DK though is massive.
Oh,
Like,
if
he
they
will
get supports
melt
jump
through
there.
A lot of random crap in these fights without the BKB.
Jakiro, Shadow Demon? Oh, one of them must be showing soon. The Shadow Demon must be showing soon. Like when they wrap around there from the high ground,
Smoke
they will
wear
see him,
out
I
at some
think.
point. I'm not sure if they can re-smoke. Yeah, okay, they do have another smoke, so they can re-smoke if they want to.
Or he just juked him.
They keep
He
going
smoked
like
now.
this. Oh, he's invisible.
But actually knows
He
they
got
know what's
invisible.
up.
Oh, it's invisible
They smell
even.
a rat. And that rat is the smoke on the radiant side.
They know they're in triangle now.
A little bit split right now as well off the back of that smoke. Whereas XG are very much grouped up.
DK bought overwhelming blink? Why? That item is so bad. I mean, that's honestly an incredibly bizarre waste of gold. He could have
Quinn is
another
just
tier 4 item, but
Yeah, I mean, you could just have Daedalus instead of this fucking overwhelming blink. He's right. It's fucking 4,000 gold. And 2,000 of that shit, 2,700 of that is the fucking recipe. The DK has overwhelming blink instead of a damage item.
No, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
They can't walk away. He overwhelms them.
It's baffled? Yeah, it should be. Because you're really looking at Daedalus versus overwhelming blink. It's like one nukes enemies for 200 damage and the other one hits them for 1400 damage crits.
AC, I don't know, you can name so Satanic, you can name so many better items.
Has been the one coming out on top. Neither team executing well enough to make these moves, and I think both teams realizing that.
They see the hoodwink.
You make the face move. We're gonna sit here.
They're gonna try and get the jump, and they'll find the chance. They're gonna
Yeah,
grab onto Omar.
let's fucking go.
That's a pretty bad death.
And Roshan spawn.
Are you really gonna
Let's see if they check. They should be checking.
You know, the buyback from the hoodwink.
Support always finds a perfect time to die right before an objective.
It's kind of weird how they're uppercut.
I don't think XG wants to hit this Roche, so
yeah, like the reverse, you mean?
Yeah. It's like I keep
it's like
checking
they're
the map.
radiant and they're dire.
Exactly, I keep checking the map and it's like wrong in my head.
Quiet.
Oh, they're going?
2000 scanning on the high ground, but he's caught by the sentry there. And with the jump, he's able to get the BKB off.
Oh boy.
Turns over towards nothing to say. He's taking a lot of damage now. Has to time that.
Oh, what is Mars jumping?
The Jakiro.
Yeah, but he's not with his team.
He really wants the Jakiro. He arena's the Jakiro twice.
Weaver's dead. Is he?
Yeah. I mean, the Nigma teamwork is not great, but maybe it's good enough. He's one HP on Deuce, there's no mana left.
Unfortunately, the DK is hitting him with an overwhelming blink. Oh, he got the blink off.
Okay, hear me out. If this DK had any other damage item and replaced his boots.
GH is so weak. Oh no.
Okay, hear me out here. Okay. The Mars doesn't double ulti the Jakiro.
Oh, wait, it's actually over, no?
Not yet. They can't finish.
Weaver has no buy.
Yeah, but
he
they
has
can't
to
finish.
base on those, and it's gonna take 50 years for him to go and come back to Roche and then.
The play here is to fix lanes and go Roche. Or go Roche and fix lanes.
I think we collectively agree to click our buttons on one person.
I mean,
hopefully it's not a Jakiro.
Nigma has to do one thing. You combo Mars spells with any damage core. They did none of those. Look, see that? Weaver is on one guy, DK is on the counter right, and Mars is fighting one. They're fighting 1v1s on 3 cores. Just play together with Mars on any of the damage cores. Every arena is a kill. He minus 2 heroes by himself. 5 versus 3 before any button is clicked.
Still funny how he double ultis the Jakiro.
It's fucking insane, dude.
But they couldn't do it.
All of this happened while they were
nothing to say comes in with that initial burst of save. With the avalanche, the Shiva's guard slowing down the offense.
Like, you just gotta watch each other. And like, if you're Weaver and DK here, you just watch this Mars.
It's so easy. It's like jump plus damage.
Yeah, you just jump plus damage. Like, you're so safe in that arena too. Good chance they can't see inside it. Dude is isolated and stunned. Just kill that guy.
Which festival does he have?
Oh, I don't know actually. I didn't even check. I always assume it's the one that blocks vision, but it's not always the case.
They get a whole bunch of gold and a bunch of items on everybody. Getting close to the Ags on Shadow Demon, which is going to make this DK Swiss cheese Mars 2. They're going to melt without.
He has the victory fist, the one that gives damage.
Yeah, I mean, same thing anyway. Like, you just kill the
guy
guy, he jumps.
Still jump plus damage.
Just combine your fucking heroes. Oh.
What? Why are they doing
you know what? Better jump than before.
Force that. Was he nullified? I can't tell. Oh, it's fucking dude. It's fucking.
The Weaver was 10 seconds away and they just jumped him outside the base?
They would burst him.
1,000 gold short on the DK.
J over.
I think they really thought they would burst him, and then Mars looked, and then he saw an overwhelming blink.
There's no fucking way you go overwhelming blink, dude. What is this DK build? Where's his Damaccio?
Bought this overwhelming blink. Gets a little over aggressive, feeds his life away. You can honestly, I think, feel the lack of impact from that item, and
It's so expensive for how little it does. Like, it's an absolute luxury item.
Ready to do the
I would
damage
rather
here.
flip link
Come
too,
in
to
with
be
the
honest.
smoke, Nick
It's the gold leaf for the stake.
Can they make some sort of crazy play here for
There's no fucking way you buy it as one of your core build.
Tier 3 in the mid gone. They're gonna have to do it soon. They're gonna look to try and just.
I don't think Satanic is better, because he's facing Lusa. You can't life steal that bitch. But it's better than Overwhelming Blink. I think Daedalus was the item.
Galaxy XG, they can just get onto the tier 4s.
Yo, guys, your base is dying. You might want to try to do something about this. This could become a problem real soon. But I don't know what it is you're supposed to do.
Even Swift Blink is better.
Fishing for a rune.
Yeah, telling you, Swift Blink is way better.
Refresher.
But I think he just got
for a
Daedalus.
rune and he got in this.
Like, I don't know. I genuinely don't understand.
Oh, perfect jump! But
Damage.
no one with him. He's alone again.
Wait, damage? No damage.
Where is his
mana.
team?
Oh, he got the reset. He got the reset.
They still need to buy 10 seconds before Samel's back in,
That's
but
fucking dead as they come. They don't get much deader than this.
I don't understand. Why don't they just combine the heroes together?
My favorite part of these fights is GH is just relentlessly sucking the 8000.
Yeah.
He places the ward and he's just healing the Weaver.
Gay guys.
Just jump straight in.
Yeah, good game.
The dragon, Samel trying to back away, but the rolling thunder from XXS comes in, clips both of them. The BKB comes out, but it's too late. There's nothing left to be done here by Enigma Galaxy as the agent.
I like how they zoom in on the camera of Ame. Looks great.
This is the perspective of a winner.
Just too many mistakes to Enigma, and honestly, very staunchly holding the map from XG. They give up some kills here and there, but they don't get too flustered. They keep farming, they keep pushing in the waves. And
This guy looks like he doesn't understand.
What
What the fuck happened?
Guys, we're up 3k
How do we win?
gold, and we're just not building a gold lead for 10 minutes. Like, they make
The guy is
this
saying,
mistake so
ha,
often.
jump me more, Mars.
On Enigma, where they just walk around the map is
One more arena,
too
you
much
can do
of
it.
the time. You can see T8000 super frustrated.
Look at
All of them, I
the
think,
8000, he's done
they
with
can feel
life.
they're ahead in this game. They can feel they have it, and they just don't know how to actually take control of the game. I think need to rethink some things.
I know,
and
that
come and take a
overwhelming bit
different
was some
approach,
shit.
because you had everything you
Hey,
could ever ask for.
isn't
in
a
this
Dutch
early
brand
game,
of
and it
what?
did not translate
Or maybe it's more of a
into
European thing.
anything.
Absolutely, some great sort of individual
Corona.
plays as well coming out there from XG. You know, FY's, he's had a few rough games in some of the showings and previous tournaments, but here on his SD, fantastic. Time after time, these disruption saves coming in, absolutely clutch in these team fights.
Are you watching
nothing to
most
say,
of it,
bringing
or
in
is
some good old.
I'm watching the end of this, I
action.
guess.
A lot of fun to watch. Ends
I'll be right
12-3
back.
and 12. Huge impact. This
Thank you
game
Tuesday
for
with the
Midnight.
Prime and Sheep LF. Thank you to 50 man.
Samel, just not quite able to match on the DK.
Yeah, I played super solid on the Tiny. It's always cool to see a different hero. NTS always someone that's had a bit of a quirky, odd hero pool. And so it's fun when we get to see that. But I'm curious what Aiden has to say backing up his favorite team, because they dropped the ball a little bit this game.
Yeah, we'll be able to find out here going over to the panel. Game 1, XG, they'll be the ones to take it.
Oh, dude, why didn't you just play with the Mars?
But Aiden, you rightfully seeded Nigma at 2 because Extreme was 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say that this is probably playing out as per your expectations.
I mean, you saw a high-level Dota, you know, like two very strong teams going up against each other. You see these high ground pushes that don't really quite work out because, like, this clutch tiny tossback play that nobody could have seen coming except NTS. Like,
he's good. He's good at this.
Yeah.
He's good at this job.
Yeah, I mean, like, this was a great game, no? I was entertained.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, you know, from Enigma side.
I like
maybe
how,
not their
as they
best game.
continue to show the
I think they had
highlights,
good
the
tempo,
fight
they did
getting
nice stuff in the
more and
early
more
game. I feel
cloudy.
like GH was honestly playing.
It's like it starts off,
extremely well.
oh, that's a nice
I think
fight,
his
and then
spellcasting
it
and
just,
defensive stuff was
it's
really on
this.
point.
I feel like they understood the assignment. They were pushing high ground very early on. They knew this game was time sensitive.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, Extreme are also like the best at like.
Not letting you do that?
No, but like, you know, they just take it. They're like, you know, I don't know how. My brain.
They're good. They're good team fighters when they were at their peak.
Yeah.
Like they were the best team fighters. Maybe the only team that I can think of that's better is like Spirit or Falcons, who ended up winning TI.
Look at that forehead. Excellent forehead.
So we were also discussing.
Was it him?
Yeah, we didn't know if it was Alme playing or not because we only saw the forehead. But now we saw his full face on camera, so it was actually Alme all along.
Confirmed. The
so
eyes,
maybe
nose,
the first
lips.
15 minutes it wasn't Alme.
We can't verify.
Yeah. And then Nigma was cooking, and then Alme took over. He was like done with dinner.
All right, thank you for farming my Medusa. I'll take it from here.
Exactly.
traded off to somebody better at farming than Ame.
Toro was farming in the early game.
Right, makes sense. Makes sense.
Though Extreme were not without fault because they also
Man, I can
attempted
never
a
see
high ground
Jenkins
push
the
with
same way.
Ame
What?
that
What
eventually
do you
had
mean?
Nigma
Right.
reclaiming a
I
network
had him as
lead.
my off
And so
laner
neither of these
in a
teams are
game,
seeming like they
and
can
he griefed
maintain a lead confidently.
so bad.
What did he
It was
do?
it was insane how much he griefed. Like,
one hero who has to be.
I've never seen a player grief that bad.
And then you have to wait
What
for
did he
like,
do?
the scary initiation. Everyone has to be.
I don't even remember. It was just like
Your opponents get so much
absolutely
gold
awful
afterwards,
play,
and
and then I went to his stream.
I will say that
Because we won the game, but like he was griefing all the way through. Like we played 4v5,
had no Aegis
and I was like, dude, what is happening? And I went to his stream, and he's like, yeah, he muted everybody because people kept telling him to kill himself. And I'm like, oh,
What the fuck?
now I feel bad.
Right, so I feel
I
like
mean, I didn't say that, but holy.
I kind of agree with Aiden that they look
like a
they look
perfect
a
showcase
little
of how
back
tilted
in
you
this
can get.
game so far in terms of like the team fighting prowess that we saw.
Seems
at
common
DI,
in
where their
Dota.
Positioning is really good. They're really good at like
Yeah, I mean, he
with
he
each other in
lost
the
his
fights.
mind
You won't have
straight
like
up.
one guy running off and dying. You always have like
But
the
it's
supports
understandable.
protecting the back line. They're all focusing like the same target together.
It's better to
Like,
lose
this
your
looked
mind and
like
keep playing, but like not do
good
your
version
best
of
and
Extreme.
you know
Sure.
buy Midas and break items
Shades
or
of it.
whatever.
We're getting there.
Which is most of
Perch,
the
was
cases
there
of
anything
tilt
in
that I see.
particular that you had under the
Yeah, the Midas is all too common.
First off, I wanted to compare the.
I had
carries
a
in terms of their
Timber
metrics, 'cause I
today
wanted to
who
see
got
really had
angry that I
the highest
didn't
damage output, the best
suicide
PDA,
with him
things like
and the
that.
enemy
Ame had crazy
triangle.
net worth.
I
At one
placed a
point, he
ward,
was like- he had, like,
and we had
multiple deaths,
20
zero
seconds
kills.
to make
He
a
was this.
decision to go
By the
up,
end of the game,
and I started
TH
walking
numbers
away,
got
and he
better,
just
but look at
ran
the
in and
massive
died,
difference
and then
here.
he bought
Ame's at
Midas and 2 bashers,
868.
and he just
There's no
jungled for the
advantage.
rest of the
That's
game, and he
way
still
going
won.
the slightly
Like,
faster
dude,
You
you're such a
Maelstrom, and
yeah,
this means
like,
that
dude,
his
you're
hero
such a
damage is
loser.
way
Like,
higher
you
as
can't
well,
even
and that's
grief
because
properly. You know,
Ah,
we won
that's
without you. Like,
such
come on, bro.
Fucking loser behavior, man.
That
Holy.
was crazy loser behavior.
Like, you just know he had some kind of justice in his mind where he had to give the game to get back at you. And then he can't even do that properly. That's fucking insane. What a fucking
Yeah, and I feel
loser.
bad because we gifted him MMR. Like, how is that
went together to just make such a perfect
the
game
worst?
squad. You can do
What's
Vanish
MMR?
into Ice Path into Avatos. You can do.
I mean, it's
Avatos
everything to
back
those
into an
guys, I
Ice
feel.
Path. It just made the support
It's
skill
true.
so
You
much
freak
better
out like that?
throughout this game. Then they did this quick smoke after that gank with his Blink Dagger, which allows them to set up over here again, utilizing a spell that's normally not that good in Macropyre, and all of a sudden Macropyre just looks amazing in this gank because we're talking about like 5 seconds of Macropyre. So I just thought the Tiny pick actually did pull their lineup together so well. Here's a great toss back play from Nothing to Say. Like,
Yeah, this high ground is so.
in the draft.
Well, who could have seen it coming? He got tossed back. It's like they forgot. Because no one plays Tiny anymore. They fucking forgot about it.
It was a nice combo too. He like tossed him into the Pango, who rolled up on him.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it didn't really do much. It could have been anyone. The tossbackers did. But it was nice. It was a nice touch.
The tiny Avatos,
It looked cool.
Like the moment he got positioned in a bad place, it was Jover.
You have stuns.
Yeah.
You have a good laner. You can push a little bit with it. It's raw HP. Yeah.
It's like simpler.
Yeah.
Sky, I think, is like a more complicated hero to make use because it's like damage. You have to think like, oh, does this?
So
deal
like,
enough
what's the
damage? Is he gonna
conversation
die?
now
Do I
for
silence him?
Nigma?
Like, whereas like Tiny
Like, what would
Jakiro,
you?
any way you press the keys on your keyboard, it's
I don't
gonna
know why it's
do
so
the same
hard
thing.
for some teams to coordinate jumps, because you can do it in pub games with complete strangers. Surely you can do it with teammates that you play with every single day.
It's just like simple, easy.
It's just insane to me.
Items. You don't have to see if they have BKB. You're
I
just
feel
like,
like
well,
it's
we're
a
just gonna chance, let's see
clash
what
of like
we actually did this combo
ideas
all year last
probably.
year. Like,
Yeah,
when
it seems
Tiny
like
was really
it.
good and we were playing it on Mickey a
But
lot,
they have like
we were
a
playing Tiny Jakiro all the
an
time.
idea
Jakiro's,
of how
like,
to play the game,
amazing.
and they forget
Any
about
bot,
like the
myself,
simplest way
can
to
play it.
approach
Like,
a fight.
you win your lane. It's really not like you will win your lane. You just press QE, they lose like half their HP, and life is good.
Could be missing a shot caller, but it's like from my perspective, it looks so easy. You just let Mars do his thing and you follow up. That's it. You don't have to think about it anymore beyond that. Mars blinks, spares, hexes, arenas, you kill that guy. He refreshes, go next.
If that's my opinion, I don't.
Isn't Nigma
they
like
lost their
famously unstructured and very vibes based?
I'm
Maybe
like- I feel like I'm
just
still
don't
getting
have
into
these
watching
like
Dota again,
ideas in
and I'm not,
place
like,
to.
I have
totally
no
watching it.
clue.
I wish I had like more pointers to exactly what went wrong. But I feel like this is a gameplay. If you play this game as Nigma, you're probably gonna go back and watch it and be like, this. Yeah, lots of things you can look at.
What I would dissect from this one is Medusa really pisses me off
Why?
You get to a point and you can't press any buttons on this hero to kill her.
Yeah.
Like you come up with some perfect layering of abilities, and you're like, okay, that'll take down her mana pool once. What if she has an Aegis?
Don't let her get to 50 minutes.
I think the other thing is it's really hard to fit in an MKB in a lot of itemizations because Daedalus
Oh
is just
yeah,
so much more raw
Kuro
damage.
is there.
She's
Maybe
gonna
it's
buy a
yeah,
butterfly,
maybe
you
it
have
is
to get
that. That
MKB,
Kuro is
you have
just
to
like
get
you have
BKB,
to
they
play
bought that
this way,
organ on
and
Pango,
then yes
that
sir.
forces
I
you to
mean,
buy a
Kuro
defensive
cannot
item that
influence
you
the
didn't
game
really
inside
wanna
the
buy.
game. He can
Because,
only
like,
influence
you're
outside of the
offering
game.
this one cheap 3,000 gold item.
Yeah, but if
so
you're always told
once
to
you got
do like
BKB
one
and
thing,
Mjolnir and
then
power
you're in the
treads
game and you're thinking about doing it now.
and
That
having, like,
thing,
more
you
of those
know.
defensive
But then,
items, you just don't
especially
Just
you should
lose
be
your mind.
jumping with the Mars. Instead, they were doing their own thing with 3 people. You had a team fight Mars fighting Jakiro, you had a Weaver hitting Medusa, and you had a Dragonite hitting some other guy on the right side. I don't even know what hero it was.
The idea is that you're gonna kill
It's
everybody
insane.
else, and Dusa's just gonna sit there, and you just kill
I mean, I
everybody
feel
else.
like if I was on
And,
Nigma's team, I would have
most of the
done
time when you're
like
playing against Dusa, she's
all of the
just not
same
really
things.
gonna
I would have
die,
tried to like ball
but
up
she
and
can also not hit
end the
anyone
game because I
unless she
didn't
has, like,
believe
allies that are
that
locking you down and stuff.
the
So
draft
you
would
playing,
work
like,
late game. But then the
DK
draft kind of
Weaver,
worked
you
late
wanna
game,
blink on a
so
support and kill
That
everybody.
draft was
You
better
pop the
late
Mars
game,
arena and
especially
stuff,
at that point of the
outside
game.
the Mars arena, you kill the next guy, and now
See,
you're like
that
sitting here
I
playing.
don't
Dusa
get
is
it.
not
Like,
that strong of a hero. Dusa is super easily guided. That hero struggles super hard when support items come out. You have Force Staff, you have Glimmer Cape, you have Yules, Gold Scepters. Hero can't hit a fucking thing.
And then they just snowball the entire game. They're just running at you constantly. There's
The,
fights
the
happening
danger of
all the
Dusa
time.
is when she
You
gets a
have to
lead
respond or you
and then
lose your
pushes your
entire
high ground with an Aegis and you
Yeah,
don't have tools.
that's what I'm thinking.
That's the dangerous part. But if that doesn't happen, you go late game, you get kited, the hero's useless.
It's only a game one, though. Perhaps Nigma will be able
I feel like
to
she just like
repair their
plants
issues as
herself
we
and
get
then
into a game
does
number
it. But
two
then
after a
they
break.
did go high ground with Aegis and she died twice. And I'm like, oh, okay, I can.
Her positioning was bad too in that one. And they let Mars cast spells for free.
Maybe if she had the BKB in that fight, I wonder.
Would have helped too, yeah.
Holy, what is this thing? It's exploding with lava?
What you watch?
The commercial.
Oh, I didn't see.
He was shooting green goo everywhere.
Huh?
Nope.
Oh, dude, why did it go overwhelming blink? There were 2 items to buy that game. One is Daedalus and the second is MKB. Or Achi Blink.
Isn't the AC kind of sus too?
I think the Nullify is even pretty sus. Where'd you go Nullify? For the Tiny? There's Glimmer Cape and... What's the point of Nullify this game?
Maybe so they can't force the Dusa? I don't know.
They don't have a Force Staff in the whole team.
Yeah, I don't know.
I actually think if these items was like Daedalus plus MKB, they kill Adusa in every jump. And he kills every support in every jump. The Cripify? And Bugna's on his team. I mean, it could be for the Cripify, I hope not. I'm not even sure if that debuffs the allied the Cripify.
That would be based. Get the shit off of him.
Yeah, what an awful Nullifier game. Oh no. I feel like this is a Sumo mistake on item build. His jump doesn't kill, and he doesn't really provide the utility for his team to win.
Well, on the bright side, TA2000 played great.
He did, yeah. He didn't follow up on his Mars though. I'm gonna find out why. It's time for detective mode. Let's see.
Oh no, I hate detective mode.
Yeah, of course. That's when they expose your fucking lies, Raze. And the
God
truth comes
damn it.
out.
No, not the detective mode.
I don't remember where the fight was, so I'm just fast playing this. Oh, was it much later? It was like... Oh, it was... here? Was it literally just this fight? Oh, there was just that much downtime.
It was a fucking long game.
Yeah. Oh. going on here? Oh yeah. Oh my god, this illegal ass tiny jump. I guess he wanted to toss him back? Not sure.
With a Colosseum Rome and the Grand Museum Rome. Love is everywhere.
Dude, it's a perfect smoke. How did it go so? It's a perfect smoke! They have vision, they have smoke, they know what the enemy is. There's Roshan up. Oh, is Roshan even up here? Maybe it's not up yet here. I can't see. So what happened? Weaver is 4 for some reason. Why is Weaver 4? What happened? Why is he 4? Oh, what the fuck? It went back so far. Why is Weaver Africa? He just pushed that mid. Okay. Sure. Acceptable.
Like a symphony is home to the bourgeoisie who put the Roman romantic.
There's no DK form for this fight. What the fuck?
Yeah. The worst part is they like got the BKB and the Weaver ult.
What the fuck?
And
They
they just kept fighting.
Dude, they're smoking without DK ult. If they get caught here, DK has no ult. This is Jover, man. That's insane. He will have it, yeah, but not for here. And they could easily be jumped here. Okay, so DK form is back. Pushes out mids.
Of a million stars, so get me across the Atlantic. Let's all go land some man.
Nice Banoop, cutting waves. Dewarding. Really random death. I can't even imagine what he is thinking here on the Hoodwink. Yeah, this is one of those zero risk, all the risk, zero reward kind of gameplay.
It's kind of a base jump though. I guess he was trying to break a smoke and then...
Yeah, but you can do it in the second high ground. There's 2 high grounds there. Especially in the Hoodwink. No, I think smoke poke and they saw him. And he guessed the position.
Right.
Oh, dude, what is happening here? They stay there with 4 heroes. There's no Hoodwink.
Yeah, that was the craziest part to me. That they get the BKB, they get the time lapse, and they choose to still fight 4v5.
Look here. What is going on here? Where is DK? DK is here. Weaver is here. Your Mars has said, I'm gonna kill Jakiro. I need help here. Weaver walks away from his own Mars. DK goes on anybody else. Mars is like, where the fuck is my team? I got Jakiro. Actually, I don't mind the sumo jump here, but he need a different item build for this. Because he nullified him instead of having a fucking Daedalus, so he lived on his stun.
The draft started.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just one of them?
Oh, dude.
The other ones didn't make the cut.
And then he ultis here a second time to be safe. Yeah, this is a really bad ult.
Oh my god, this really doesn't come off, does it?
Why is Nullifier bad? It doesn't do anything for you. Like, you're really just nullifying barriers here, but those barriers are pierced with like half another attack of a Daedalus. A Daedalus kit at this point of the game is 1200 damage. Barrier is like what, 400? 400 HP?
And then over on the extreme game, I'm doing this out of order. There's also a Warlock Phantom. There's also a Marcy and a Naga and a Timberstalk and
I think they're overcomplicating their game.
I'd say if
They don't have to.
the first pickaxe like that.
That's true.
When you Aiden,
What the fuck
I mean,
is
this
Nigma
hero was
banning? This is
really strong. Like,
I'm checking it.
just maybe a
What the
month ago.
fuck? Slaughter, man.
Lots of people are picking. I mean, there's like the
Slaughter?
Come on, check the second job, miss.
Let's be real.
He's a fun hero. I've heard very conflicting things on the Helm Dom build. I personally think it's really good for Act because the shove lanes, like I love Dom on any of these offlaners where you need to shove, like normally how you would shove lanes.
Not enough damage. Oh, they jump without Weaver!
Very vulnerable that way. You get a
Oh, dude, they jump without Weaver now.
push lanes.
Yeah, he was dead.
Really,
So I was like,
solves a lot of his inherent issues.
what are they doing? They waited like 90 seconds only to jump 10 seconds before he's up.
It's still winnable from here, but hard.
Pick some white, get it dirty.
Found the SD,
What about this gray? What about this?
and Weaver is hitting Tiny.
Where did that come from?
Not gonna be good.
They hate playing together. I don't know what it is. Hey, this is a perfect jump by Noob, but no one is helping him.
Don't hold that up. Thanks. Okay, wait. I'm not done. I'm not done.
And the problem is the Medusa is inside the arena now. So
I mean,
it's
that's
like-
fine too. You just go out then. If she's inside, you go out. If she's outside, you go in.
Enigma Galaxy find inspiration in Ringmaster.
But the Mars's problem there was that SD didn't die in his jump, and he has to. They're just not playing together. They are not playing together at all. They're not looking at each other. They're not considering that Mars is the only way for them to get kills.
I need a time machine.
The camera was still on us.
And DK's item build sucked fucking cock. There's no way you got Nullify, Overwhelming Blink. That's how much gold is that? Like from the Blink, if you don't count the Blink itself, just the recipe plus the fucking Reaver, and then Nullify is like what, 4,800 or something? That's like 8,000 gold. Yeah, it's 8,000 gold spent on not pure damage on the hero that really wants pure damage.
Nice, stable, robust.
It's 10,000 almost, is it?
Me, like, when this
What the
hero
fuck is
gets
6.8?
He cooks. So that's I like that also.
I mean, either way, that's like MKB Daedalus. If MKB Daedalus or maybe like MKB Bloodthorn, you know, the Bloodthorn Daedalus, anything. SD dies there in that jump. Dusa probably fucking melts. All these heroes just all melt.
I'm mixing though. I'm gonna go.
Fucking Overwhelming Blink is 6.8. Yeah, I mean 6.8, but it's minus 2k, right? Because you have basic Blink, and that one is fine.
You know, has strong opinion.
So it's more like 4k something.
A lot of people, but I feel like there's one specific person.
Extreme like counterpick themselves. I feel like with this gyro. I don't know.
Yeah, gyro's rough against Mars.
Oh my god.
I hate this gyro.
But it's a really good combo with not Ursa, what is his name? Tusk.
You have 2 skills to farm, which is incredible.
Yeah, I feel like.
And then they're also good at team fighting and stunning heroes. That's great.
I don't know. I feel like
It's
Ursa
it's
just
like the
shits
hero
on
was
this gyro.
invented in the last 5 years.
Ursa's so
and as a
crazy
result,
right
it's
now.
well balanced and interesting. You know.
Yes, yeah. But
Great
Ursa's quite
song,
countered
too.
by
You guys know
Tusk.
the Mars song?
It's really hard to play.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
That was Bruno Mars.
Somebody remixed it recently. Anyways, yeah, Mars is a good hero. The disables are fun. You can save your allies a little bit. You can push your gyrocopters away from you. You can use the shield to block the little pellets that come out.
Mid DKs do go for damage. I think it's actually a very common build for mid DKs just to go for Bloodthorn and Daedalus.
The old Ringmaster too.
They just stun Bloodthorn Daedalus, hit, and whatever exists is just dead.
Your analysis has qualified you.
I mean, the problem is most of the time DKs don't have money, right? Because they buy Blink early, but then
No, that's
we
like
have money for
that's
sure.
like early mid game.
Can we get an Instania cam to see
Yeah.
how actually surprisingly accurate his?
I can see like an argument for something like Nullify if you're facing really cocky spells, like you know if Perknell was enemy team or something like that, or if they had Aeon discs. But it was just not the case. Like if you look at their draft, the only things you're purging is like what? Barriers, movement speed, on a stunned hero.
Nullify is fine if you buy Swift Link, I think.
No, I don't think so. I think it's wasted gold.
Really?
Yeah. Because the alternative is Daedalus. You just cut some guy to death, or like a fucking Bloodthorn.
Performance roll off the tongue though. Where are
Yeah,
you gonna
that's
hook
true.
him on that tree?
Well, but I think you don't buy the AC, you buy the Daedalus.
It's tiny Yules, but you're not focusing tiny. You're never focusing tiny. You're killing Shadow Demon, Jakiro, Pangolier.
Dota professionals of all time.
Yeah.
Different roles, different captainships.
Besides, are you really spending that for a tiny use? That's insane.
I like a lot of their players.
Maybe he was like expecting Wind Waker or something, and then the Wind Waker never came because they saw the little fire.
Even then, I think theirs is better because you just killed them.
At the moment.
You really just killed them. Like one crit on a fucking SD is like 50% of his HP.
Yeah, I'm a believer.
You're gonna believe them to be on the upper echelon of branches here.
Are they above
I mean, I love
Mouse? I don't know
Nigma's
if they're
draft.
above Mouse. They're around the same level.
looks
I think
good, yeah.
Slightly below Mouse. But some of these, whoever did these does not know Dota well enough sometimes.
Work.
DreamLeague's unpredictable, Aiden. Oftentimes we used to predict Liquid would do quite well.
Yeah, that's the
I
skill
can't
issue.
believe he's making any comments about this. He put Liquid on the star. That's the most insane thing.
How?
It's Dream League. You
Okay.
were in all of these. Do you remember the Holy Locket?
But
Well, to be
I'm no
fair.
longer in any of these.
Okay.
Is it
Also,
any
the Holy
more-
Locket was in the grand finals.
I understand.
On game 4.
I
all right?
understand. I understand.
We got top 2 in that one.
Listen,
Hater.
I'm a lover, okay? You want a TI after that. You're my best example of how it's possible to fail upward.
I think the Mars did really well last game.
That's mean.
He just needed teammates to look at him as he plays, so they could kill together.
Pango mid, because that's the nothing to say Sumail matchup.
Yeah, Mask of Madness Daedalus DK is a monster for sure. Hell, I think the splash with the kid is so insane. You randomly kill heroes. Like you just be hitting a core and some fucking support just dies from the splash. It's fucking crazy, man.
I mean, it was poison, no?
I think Pangolier
Poison?
is better here
What do you mean?
Void Spirit.
Oh, no, poison still gets
And I
splash.
think
It's on the
next team
ulti.
Probably have better chances.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it's less or something, but it's still fucking chunk supports.
Owen. How you doing, Owen?
I'm
no good.
No
How you
idea.
doing, Neil?
Now you know.
No, fun to be on the sort of later shift for a change. You know, normally we're on the mornings.
I never
for-
get to
for
have
Dream
you
League.
on my shift.
No, so it's
Who
place to-
smells
place to be.
better, Fogged or Quinn?
I don't think I've sniffed either of them. Oh, so I'm going to keep it that way. Thank you
Get
very
those
much.
nostrils ready, Owen, because you're about to cast game number 2.
Oh, I don't see nothing about no splash. You're baiting me.
No, it has splash. Maybe it's on a 2-tip or something, but it has splash. It literally says on the tooltip. Attack, damage, splash. 30, 40, 50, 60. It even says splash
the
radius.
ulti just always has it. Oh.
What the fuck did I just tell you, you fuck?
Wait, I thought it was the facet. What the
It
fuck
used
does
to be. They moved it.
fire form do?
Both
I think it's
teams,
more
bit of a change
splash.
up, from what we have from both of them coming into that game 1.
Additional
Still
magic
no real
damage to enemy
surprises when
units,
it
spells
comes
and
down to
items,
the
increased
selection of heroes
AoE.
we're seeing. Of course, because
Huh?
what is strong at the moment in this patch.
I don't know. Random shit on that ulti. That ulti does so much, man. It's like every stat in the game is in that fucking ulti.
They didn't want to take the Huskar against the Void Spray in the matchup.
That makes
Some
sense
of
why
the other
everybody's
teams
always
would've
playing
done so.
poison.
Hello?
They actually left
Yo.
it, they ignored
I'm
it.
back.
And went for
Are
the
you
Void
winning?
Spray.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think NTS is.
That's
I
fucking
just
good.
saw the most bizarre smoke gank. Level 1, they ran bottom gate, gated top, and now they're walking behind.
Tinker and he plays.
Have you ever seen
He
this?
plays Earthshaker. Like, he has a very weird hero
No.
pool. and
Yeah,
he
right?
just doesn't
Never
play
seen this before.
stuff that is outside of that comfort.
And they
Find the gyro.
Close setup there, but nice
It's
little
over.
drag there from X-Nova.
And they
Bringing
still
us
got
the
nothing.
buddies will get Arme out of harm's
Tag
way.
team. Minus 75 mana each, what do you mean?
I mean, I think this.
Ah,
draft
they
is much
regen the
closer
back
than
already.
last one, to be
Regened it.
honest,
Yeah.
but I think both teams have chances. I think both teams have like pros and cons.
Poor Amar,
Like, I
they
think
left him
it is
solo
a
to
much
block
better
the wave.
Ursa
What the
game,
fuck?
and Ursa's much better
the fuck?
scaling than
Noob,
Weaver
sorry.
did last game. Ursa's
Oh, they're
scaling
afraid that they're
both
still
teams
here.
Be really, really dominant. So I think if you look at this game compared to last, if Nigma is in a
Wait,
situation
really? They
where
can't just hit
the game
him?
is
Why aren't they
stagnated
just
and they're not
hitting him?
building
No, they
teams,
can.
it's
Ame
okay,
could have hit him for
because
sure.
their scaling is much better this game, and I think.
I don't know
they
why
have-
Abe is so
it's okay
fucking
for the
pussy
game to
there
be a little
anyway.
slower.
Yeah,
You definitely take like 20% of his HP at least.
Yeah.
Maybe even like Rocket Barrage him. I don't know if you want to take E level 1. You got a fucking 0 CS. Yeah, fucking 0 CS.
It's over.
0 out of 4 CS in the tower, Name.
Melee course they're going to try and be getting in on the front line. So if this jumping's not
Should I hit him?
He had tag team too.
there is a fair bit that can kind
Oh
of clip
fuck, dude.
and turn sort of around those aggressive attempts from next.
I think you can kind of almost 100% guarantee those CS if you work together with the support.
And definitely without a doubt, just the
Good
fact
one.
that there's not a Medusa, right?
Working with the support,
imagine.
imagine.
This game that if it gets a bit too much time,
It takes a bit of practice and some communication and some understanding, but it's
I
definitely
mean,
doable.
I don't know, you don't
That's
get
so
to
funny.
flame support 24/7 and then cry for them when you need.
The thing is, those lasses don't even have to go to the gyro. You just hit right at the end together.
It does get a little bit
You just need to get. You just need to make sure the gold goes to your team.
No, absolutely. I think also.
I was watching the Kazu's interview with Xnova, and apparently they brought Xnova back into the team because he like famously doesn't communicate with Ame, and Ame likes that. That Xnova doesn't say anything and Ame doesn't say anything, so I don't think communication is a top priority for them.
It's so important to communicate those kind of things.
Ame is really toxic. Like Ame is one of the most toxic players in PUBG. Yeah.
Jesus.
He's really
I
high
know
ego
that.
and toxic.
That hero we talked about a little last game, but when it is in the lane, it's a nightmare for the other hero. The hero is messed up in lane.
Oh, even when, you know, me and Uker play lanes, for example, we ping like a kid together just to deny at the same time. Or lasted.
This lane is actually a lane that
Like, it's so
Pangolier should
simple.
win, and he's coming out ahead on Void Spirit.
One would think.
Pretty significant.
Yeah, one would think.
Void Spirit hero that needs at least.
Oh,
a
he
decent
stops CS
start
now.
because he cannot put damage
Feels good.
if he doesn't have a good start. But with a good early game, it is a very free Void Spirit game. He will not die to any of these heroes, and that's where, you know, we talked about the Huskar. XG, they opt to pick sort of an even.
Oh, I mean, it's a fucking Jagger
Husk.
Husk.
You know, smashing the Void
They
Spirit
just
with
flack
a lot of
everywhere.
XG, so maybe
Oh, they don't even play the lane, no? You just flack it and farm and you pull and then you get more farm on the neutrals. Interesting.
Overall, on a hero that
Is Mars like supposed to be an okay laner? I feel like this.
Yeah, I mean, this strategy involves you just pushing out the wave forever, so it's not like you win or lose. You just trade farm, and they get more because they get the neutrals too.
Yeah, and then top lane, it's this Tusk Gyro. This combo is honestly.
I can never tell. Sometimes the Marses are like insane, and sometimes they do absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
a
tell if it's
super high skill ceiling hero.
To actually beat them is very,
Right.
very, very.
It's definitely a big difference between like a Mars tourist and a Mars fucking specialist.
Oh yeah, Mars.
But I think Ame is a player.
It's not
You need strong
specialist.
safe
Feels
into
so
this guy. You
useful.
don't want to
Yeah,
fall behind because
it's
he's
a
not
really
gonna
high
play
practice
aggressive. He's
hero.
gonna farm it, so having something solid, something that he's gonna get that free farm, and be able to get to those items, especially in a Gyro versus Ursa carry matchup, you need this butterfly. You need to get to more of these items, because if Ursa's a little ahead of you or you're on even footing, the Ursa will eat your lunch, and you don't want your lunch eaten.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, we're going to see in these fights, TA2000 very ready to make that jump in and commit onto the Gyro if he's got backup. 4 minutes in. Neither team yet to lose any lives on these side lanes. Just the sort of the biggest difference just being how much more is being got out of that top lane.
Void Spirit a hero? Seems to be.
Void Spirit's really good right now, even on support.
I feel like he's barely missing a creep right.
Yeah, I see people just rush Pickering on that and that's it.
A lot from these sort of neutral camps as well, with just the damage from the two of them.
Void Spirit felt so hard to play. I tried it a couple games and I was like, fuck this.
It's super hard mechanically.
Too hard.
You need to go to lobby and like practice the combo a little bit, to jump into Q into whatever buttons you want to press.
Yep.
But once you get it, it feels pretty good.
It's going to help them get the job done. They will lose their fire in return. But of course,
Work.
first blood to be found there by XXS. Same time in the midst of Mayo. Sting low, but has got bottle charges at the ready.
Apparently the tables have turned, because Samel's getting really low.
See,
now.
mate,
He's out
Ame
of ball
toxic?
charge. Does have
Nobody
some
makes
big
anyone
resources are
toxic.
okay, but
You choose to
he was
be.
intending to go 2-0-3 and maybe felt desperate.
Nothing
to
ever
kill
makes you.
W, maybe he was about to die or something, because this skill build is honestly really bad. You want to maximize your
Toxicity is
points
a
on one
choice.
use on Void Spirit.
I mean, it
It's just
always
too
is.
much mana if you try to cast all 3 spells, so when you end up with a skill build like this, it can
Oh
be
wait,
pretty rough
he's
for
not
your
playing
spells later on.
Dominator Hill?
Pangolier is not really a hero that
I saw
can
Blade
be
me on the
ganked
X
in this
on a
matchup
quick
or
buy.
die that
Some
easily,
people
so
still like the old build.
success.
Try and chase him down, and they should
I think
succeed with
he's
it.
doing the
Rotation
buy
comes in
rings
from
and then
Omar
just
ready
go
to
pipe
help
and
out.
shit.
They get the kill and
How
just ready
people
to
play
make that
X
sort of
now. They
support
don't
move
buy
here
Blink, they just run at
in
people with
reaction
like
to that
pipe
time of the
and...
game where
No,
the
no, they
Axes
go
don't
helm.
start
They go
coming
helm and then they
free
look at the game.
It's always helm first, and
Yeah.
then it depends after
might
like
just fall as
Vessel,
well. Another
Phylactery,
connection from Momo.
Auras,
Still again.
Blink Blade Mail.
XP at least. And indeed,
That's
they
a
say
Mail
the
really
challenge,
wanted
so
that
that's
kill
exactly
apparently.
what they did.
Holy,
So they get the
fucking
stream
zipped
kills,
from the
and just
midwave.
quick plays there from Nigma Galaxy on the ball, in the sense that they knew that they wanted to go and do that when the Axe started to make that move.
Yeah, pretty disrespectful, to be honest, from XXS. They had a great early lane. He was ahead of the Ursa. He got the first blood. He was close to his phase boots. And then you're playing against a Jakiro, you're playing against an Ursa. They have a lot of kill threat on you. And you know that your top lane is losing, or you should anyway, based off comms. So the Ringmaster is going to want to see bottom.
Beta by Gampi with racist remarks. Brother, all the people have no effect on how you are.
These kills you give up,
You can always choose to not be toxic.
Gets earn charges. Now they're stronger on the
What's the
wisdom
sentence?
fights.
What was the
sentence?
sentence?
And Ame is getting beta by Gabi with racist remarks to become toxic.
You can... Sure, let's say that one scenario is true. What about the infinite other times he's been toxic in pubs?
Yeah. I hate that because I've been like reading up on players and shit, and every now and then you stumble upon like a Reddit thread or something. And for Ame, there's like, yeah, there's a lot of screenshots. Let's just say, I don't think anybody's making him say any of those things.
Amen.
There's no excuse. There's always a choice. There's zero excuse.
Holy rings, bro. He has 7.
What the fuck is this rotation? Oh, I thought Ursa was going too.
No, I think both teams are okay.
We're sending to spot lane.
Options to make moves.
Fuck it, bring everyone.
Places, but I don't think one team is at a
I mean, they have Mars 6. It would have worked, no? Besides them, yeah.
Oi, no boy. Oi, oi. Oh, leave. No, wait. Actually, his mid is here. Where's the other mid?
Not here.
Should have brought the Ursa.
Early game Void Spirit with no vessel, so it doesn't do much.
Should have brought the Ursa.
Yeah, that was the most Void Spirit moment I've ever seen. He comes in, you think, oh my gosh, it's huge damage, it's a mid hero, and then nukes you for 200 damage and runs away because the hero doesn't do any damage. So, unfortunate for Sumail that he picked a bad hero.
Poor Quinn.
He
loves Void Spirit.
Sitting pretty low. Awkward spot here.
It's kind of funny because he's actually a pretty good Void Spirit player too.
Yeah. I think it's his favorite hero. It's just feels like he can't play it.
Yeah, it's a very low damage hero. It's one of the main reasons why I don't like playing it too. It's a very half-assed hero in terms of mid heroes.
Good moves from them. They're gonna get this tier 1 and Gyro.
I don't want to admit it, but Void Spirit is like my 6th most played hero or something, and I have like 42% win rate.
It's not an easy hero.
In the middle, I'm gonna tank.
I'm horrific at it.
It makes sense.
It was when it came out and it was like super OP, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna play it because it's meta.
Oh, he
nerfed the
wasn't.
shit out of it.
He wasn't OP
And I
when
was
it
like,
came out.
oh yeah, now I'm gonna play it.
I don't think it's when he was out. I think he meant
universal
when he
stats.
learned universal.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
his
it was
OP
like
phase.
some patch where he was like crazy OP, and then after he was like super useless.
Wait, that was
when I started playing
that was the patch where he started mid lane with 68 damage level 1, and he got 2 damage per set and 5 damage per level up. Wait, no, 7 damage per level up.
Hell yeah, brother.
That was the most unfun patch for mids. Anyone involved that had to face a Void Spirit.
I remember before that patch, TA was utterly crushing Void in every matchup, and then this patch happens. Then he's just stat checking a TA.
And they're desperate to get a kill on him.
Yeah, Void Spirit certainly had some patches. Oh, is that a kill or is that...
I'm also not a big fan of this build whatsoever.
What build?
Max E?
The Max E. Yeah, I go Max W every game. It's too good.
I think
360 damage, low cooldown.
I think Max E is fine. Max E lets you tank, means more attacks and baits enemies in. It's fine, I think.
Yeah, but it depends on the game.
Yeah, it does.
And I feel like Max E is you more playing with like +1 and +2.
And if you look at Nigma's heroes, it's a lot
Oh,
of the same.
we can
My
agree.
real problem is that as you can't really farm.
XG does reach that point
With
where
Max
they start
W,
getting
farm
these
away,
spells,
you
they
farm
get
a camp.
the Mant on Gyro, they get these
Yeah,
caves.
I mean,
Max E is more of a fighting tool.
You don't really want to farm though on Void Spirit.
Yeah, but like in this kind of scenario, they're not doing anything. Look, he's falling really behind.
Is that like the problem of Max E though? But he's not falling behind. He's same net worth as his opponent mid.
Yeah, but his opponent's sucking dick.
That's true, but he is not falling behind.
Like look at Sumail, look at him just walking
Well,
around.
it's good that he didn't max Q because he hasn't landed a single one
He's,
so far.
hitting his big creep now, but he's not even close to his vessel. He's you know, almost tied with his Mars, who got completely
This is not the ideal voice player game. I think he's ganking too much. And I think he's failing ganks too much, right? Like this rotation top sucked ass. I don't know why Ursa didn't go with him. He really should have. And then they do these weird smokes where they don't have enough damage. Like the clown plus void spirit, is it enough damage? I guess it's a lot of damage. The clown is high damage if you land the whip on full charge.
Guys, we're not doing this. TP's mid, he goes to get XP because you're losing a lot of time here. Your Void Spirit is really sad. He's desperate for a kill. He's honestly run around so much at this point, but he's committed to just almost playing the support.
Void Spirit is just not a hero in an even game.
Sumail's just headed down to the bottom lane, but this is the same time as the smoke
Not meant to be. That's why I like Max W. Because it allows you to function.
Sumo is watching. He's watching. He scared them, dude. Holy.
But,
wait, this is some like...
What is this? Yeah, I mean, he has shield rune. It's fine. You could bait this. You could bait this. He has shield rune. I think they haven't clicked him yet. Baiting.
I mean, what do they do here? Do they
Sumo is like team. Team looks good. But they're 5 heroes. Are you aware of this, Sumo? He saw 4 of them at least.
Did they gank top 3 times and the Gyro has 7.3k?
In my head, how this hero functions is you max W and then you rotate either to counter TP with a counter TP or with rune plus smoke, like for free kills. And then your W allows you to get the vessel way faster and then you play with vessel. Because this, whatever he's doing, is the most not it I've seen in my life.
It's pretty rough. I see why this tag team or this drinking buddies fast is so strong now. You don't even play the lane. You literally just farm jungle and lane.
Yeah, it's like 1/5. It's literally tag team damage, but right click instead of like you have to on-hit them.
Yeah, you would hope so. Honestly, the weird part about these ganks for Enigma is just they don't have any innate pressure from any of the heroes in the lanes. And so whenever Sumail leaves mid and runs top, it becomes super obvious for XG, and they can just sit under the tower like we saw before.
How does Sumail get every rune? What the fuck?
Enigma
just comes over, picks up the rune, and leaves.
So many resources.
Enemy's not playing for rune.
Yeah, he's locking it to
the Tusk is.
I mean, they're not
also,
either.
Yeah, but the Tusk is playing like IO basically for this Gyro. He's not really playing a support.
He also
so like Manta first item on Gyro? Is he going Manta first? That sounds wrong.
By any means.
No,
might even die at one of these points.
Let's go Manta first.
Like this.
There's a lot of carries that don't go Aghanim on Gyro.
Actually is letting them do what they're doing.
Do they still go Manta though?
Crystallis first?
Yeah. TP up now, but
interesting.
Depends on the game. It really depends on the game, but I've seen a lot of non-Aghanim Gyros.
Look at this fucking support draining XP, dude. My mid is level 8 at 13 minutes. He's 4k net worth for 5k soon.
I'm telling you, this max is really...
Here's a DD rune. This has to be it. Oh boy, he's walking into...
He's got Vessels down there.
The Tusk is same level as him.
Oh no, the Vessel's not here.
This is as far not dead as it gets.
Oh, Old Charge would have got that.
Still seeing if they get any sort of further
It would have.
but they won't.
Yeah, I mean, Old Charge is like 400 more range on guest. Would have fucking got that.
I will say some sloppy TPs from XG. You see XXS TP to the top lane, which allows Ursa to run all the way down bottom.
I mean, it's weird because he was top for so long, but like nobody set mid to soak or do anything.
Yeah, it's weird on Enigma. They give up a lot on the map whenever they gank.
Continually spitting on this tower. Even if you do take the tier 1, I don't know if it's going to do that much for
Enigma
you.
is
So
the
giving this free kill away
best team in terms of like bringing numbers.
Not sad about the space, that's for sure. He is
because they just throw bodies at every problem, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but it's top tower really the direction.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Easy dunk here for the axe.
He was like, hi.
Top FY, quick to maybe make a play here. They get the setup. Burst is going to be coming in with the sharpshooter, Rolling Thunder as well. Ready to try and lock Noob down.
He could be okay.
Not enough
Yeah,
burst.
it's okay.
Coming in, they have to retreat. Not going to be able to finish off the kill here. Noob will survive.
They fucked up the combo.
Yeah, I mean, XG, they're not in a bad position. Some misspell casting there. Maybe you should have died on Mars, but happens for the best of us. But I mean, we know XG, right? So I think they do have the potential to play a little bit faster right now. They have the Blink Blade Mail. Ame is very far.
Mars is dead.
I hate this kind of draft where I'm looking at heroes and I don't see damage.
Enigma, but instead deciding we're gonna play keep away.
Yeah.
We're style. We're gonna keep farming.
I think that's right now. I'm looking at the mid and off lane. They have no damage.
It's
Looking at
it's
the
not a bad
supports, they
choice
don't
against Sigma.
technically
It's a
have
team that
damage.
wants
The
to run their
Jakiro a
heads
bit,
into
but it's
you
negligible.
and attack
Just
you
Blink and
with
Ursa
the
now, you can
difference.
join.
He has Blink.
And
Get
Ursa's
really
highly
low, they get
dependent
really
on having a
funky,
good game to deal
and they can
damage.
fall behind on the gold.
I think he has a good game, right?
Coming around the mid.
Not as good as the Gyro, but
I think you underestimate the clown and the Jakiro damage. It's decent damage.
The side to FY.
Good
I'm
kills.
not saying it's bad, but
A little
it's
bit of
like
something to be found. Same
not
time,
that
though,
good.
set up with the diffusal
It was a weird
placement
Blink
onto Omar.
reveal.
Shards will trap him.
Hi.
But some
Guy
little
was
bit of
dead
safety
anyway.
inside the box. Good jump out to
He's
the
catching
side.
all of Gyro ults.
Comes from X-Nova, they
He
finish
really
off
made
the
sure
job.
to catch all three, didn't he?
Macropyre was laid
Oh,
down,
boy.
but XG easily able to back away.
But it is
from the
fucking.
threat.
But I keep seeing this Void Spirit Astral on people, and they just couldn't care less.
Some of the ults
The what?
being traded for them.
The Void Spirit, like Astral Step,
Very
his
clunky
ulti
game.
Oh,
It was grouped up a lot.
yeah.
on people, and
We see
they
a
just
lot
keep
of-
walking. They don't care.
This game and both
Negative
the last
damage.
game, we see a lot of
Yeah.
5-man standoffs where both teams are kind of just looking at each other, just daring the other team to jump.
I'm telling you, dude. In
Honestly,
these
kinda
kind of games
strange, and I'm
specifically, where
surprised
not a
that
lot happens, Max
no one
W
is really
goes way
catching
harder.
on, and there's not one hero
But it's
that's sort
like,
of saying, okay, there's a
should
lot of
nothing be
standoffs, nothing's
happening?
really I'm just gonna farm the entire map and get super
Apparently, yes.
Again in this mid area, quickly dealt
God,
with.
please
And
kill
this
the
time
step tower.
will fall.
Are the 8 deaths on the
ring
Ringmaster?
A little bit here on Enigma Galaxy.
Have we seen anyone else die?
They do open the top tower in the meantime.
No way, right?
so Not the worst, but
No, I think actually it's 2
Ringmaster is a hero.
Jakiro deaths. Is
You
it 2
kinda wanna
6?
be having
There's
good
no way.
flow. You want to be having getting these kills.
Oh, no.
saving people continually using your wheel. When you start chain feeding,
3 on
like this,
Jakiro.
hero can fall into this pit of.
Is a 5 on Clown and 3 on Jakiro?
blob that just dies for free every fight. You can start
think
to
so.
see it already happening, and
It's 3 on
once it starts,
Hoodwink
it can be
too.
very difficult to stop on
Yeah,
this.
It's one on
talking
Mars.
about,
It's one on Mars.
the 8.
75%.
See if they can catch anyone
This
before
would
they
win Connect
retreat.
G.
But Noob out the TP.
Yeah, but
Obviously
it's
not gonna
fine
catch them
because
in
you're
time.
winning.
True.
On the other side, it's not fine because you're losing.
GH, honestly, interesting item build.
I mean,
sees the blade mail
I
from
don't
the
know, I
axe and
still
decides, I'm
trust
gonna
in
go for heals,
the
I'm gonna go for blink. I'm gonna play that saving style.
Gyro
Gonna be
Ursa
blink, blade mail calls
matchup.
someone. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna turn it around.
Ursa
I don't think
clears.
many players would do this, and I can see the rationale for it. It's very, very cute item decision, but it's not what we would typically see, right? Most people just go down the I buy drums, I buy solar, I buy
We're
the
counting
items in order.
the kills on enemy team.
GH
On what
kinda
hero
read
it
the
is.
game a little bit more, make a specific item decision. We'll see if it pays out or not, but I like the active thinking.
That's not real Nari, is it?
No.
No, it's not.
Once again, being
That was an
held
agent
by
in somewhere.
Dame continuing to hold that net worth lead. Just under 2k ahead of that of TA2000's Ursa. Not an impossible gap for the Ursa to close.
Man, I'm looking
in
at
terms
like
of
where the
items
Void
and
Oh,
is running
PKB.
around,
Still
and
about
he's just
1,500 gold for
like
TH2
letting the
to have that
Jakiro
boost up.
farm and chasing him
So
around.
once that's there with the Battle
Doing
Fury, Blink
nothing.
and BKB could definitely look
And
to
some on
try
the
and take
Pango same
fight
net worth.
into Gyro.
And the Moist.
Going straight
Yeah.
for the data list on Gyro is honestly super weird. You would think you want Butterfly if you're going to go this build, and you're also going to need BKB
Oh
as
no.
front point against the Mars.
No. Oh, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. At the cost of another ulti.
Getting away, you know, the game slowed down, so
I don't know if you ever looked at these damage numbers now on this clown, but that fucking whip is not balanced on full charge.
Kill's a kill.
Yeah, it's not.
Not the end of the world. Obviously feels bad.
But
to
would you
lose
reliably
kills,
say
but,
we have damage if you just
you
have
know,
a
it
clown?
happens, You take whatever gold.
Yeah, I think
you
so.
can
I think
get.
the good clown players, they combo properly every time. It's like whip into ulti into dagger, that shit's like fucking 1000 damage.
A star where he kind of walked around and couldn't find any kills, so
The
decided
two
I'm not gonna
daggers.
five man too much this game. I need to farm a little bit on the map, but Enigma's still
I
trying
still feel
to
weird
push
on
up
the
in
form and the two
meantime.
damaging ones are the supports.
Yeah, it is. But it's not too uncommon.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have heroes like Ember and DK as your cores, and then you have Skyraf and Jakiro as your supports, and it feels pretty good.
Yeah, it does. But I feel like for example, Skyras, it's a pure damage hero, right? Like other
Yeah.
than silence, pure damage.
Why?
These feel more control based than damage based.
A little bit, yeah, for sure.
Why were they up there?
They're looking for the Gyro.
Yeah, no Mars Arena though? Next to tier 2 tower?
I didn't say it was a good plan.
2 players?
Kind of messed up the control.
Maybe they were looking for Narnia.
Right, look at the bar and be like, okay.
I mean, you go into like the console and you do the
He's in hell now.
specific settings where you set the bar to like.
They
you
lose
can change
Tormentor
the
because of it
bar
too.
number. So I think
Tormusi.
They're really having like this whole Ame is the main character kind of draft on every game.
Because what default they're what 250, right?
So I think on Axe.
Yeah, but the difference is, I feel like their heroes do something, you know? On the other side, it feels like Gyro's the main, sorry, Ursa's the main character, but the other heroes don't do anything. Like the supports do, I get it, but like the Mars and Void Spirit kinda are super underwhelming.
I know Ace does.
Oh, there you go.
And which makes me think 33 probably does too, because he's like the king.
Hesitation is defeat.
Arena's hoodwink. Arena's hoodwink again.
Good.
Nice kill, nice kill. No freebie.
Killing spree too.
I think Moist could have got one more, but unlucky.
Hesitation.
Yeah, he definitely hesitated there.
Both teams getting their cores into a bit more of a solid position.
They used like all spells.
No, only clan ulti. Only clan ulti, nothing else.
I mean, all spells except like Mars ult.
Mars ult, Jakiro ult, and fucking...
No, I'm just saying that like if the fight continues, those three players use all their spells. It feels like
that is trying to play aggressive, that is trying
they have to spend a lot of damage to
he
even
has
kill
Manta,
one
he has
thing.
Dragonlance, and he's just saying, hey, I'm gonna keep farming. I'm not
But
really
I'm confused.
interested in
Who do you like and who do you not like?
Or play aggressive.
I think like if they use the clown shit, they use the void shit, and they use the Mars shit. Yeah, they have Mars ult, but they don't have any of those spells now.
Well, they still had every void spirit spell, and they have Arena into Macro Pyre, into a Remnant.
He clicked Q, W, and E.
And
And he clicked one of his jumps too.
I mean, it's slow cooldown.
Can't burst him anymore, and
who's gonna survive a fucking Arena Macro Pyre at this time?
And plus you killed one, so you also have to count like it's -4 spells for the enemy and an HP pool.
Yeah, and they're scattering at that point, so if you catch someone, it's not like they're gonna go back to defend them.
They're getting close, Nigma Galaxy, but not quite close enough. Roshan's taken.
My shield drone.
Onto Arme, and now Nigma Galaxy, do they really want to fight into this Aegis Gyro?
That was a very ballsy Roshan grab.
yeah, I mean, they're honestly just, I'm not sure why they're all, once again, I don't know why they're all clumped up in the corner of the map like this. You know you're playing against this gyrocopter with no BKB. I feel like you need more sort of general control.
Oh my god, he just went Daedalus? Holy shit. What a fucking Chad. What the fuck? Manta Daedalus.
Too slow on the smoke across the
That's
map.
what people do. They skip Axe and they go Chrysalis.
I don't know, so many things about this game mirroring the first.
I don't know, I've seen a lot of variations in gyro builds. Everything with Aghanim, BKB, Butterfly, Satanic.
This is the Natsumi play.
In all kinds of orders.
The next item?
Together with this Aegis, I don't think there's a world
This
where
is the Natsumi variant, bro. He's getting rapier next.
I hope so.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So maybe
He's fucking.
His two supports get caught immediately.
Oh, yo, the save, but. Oh my god, it's insane that that actually works.
You see why drinking bodies has so much value, other than just like giving damage?
Yeah, it actually gives you the
Basically a big
snowball.
snowball.
Yeah, exactly. I actually never considered it like that. Because I always play tag team.
That's why, yeah, I mostly play tag team too, but against heroes like Beast and shit, you know? It's just a free blink snowball.
Yeah, I think they should have killed heroes on that jump top.
A shitty range one, but yeah, for sure. It's good.
And that really hurts.
I mean, if you're positioned correctly, you're ready for it, right?
Like this, you can see this kill score only 6 to 10. And when you're playing those games, that sort of suffocating feel where you're just farming, you keep saying, oh, it's fine, I'm close to this item, I'm close to that item. And you get caught in this loop of talking about the next item you're going to get. And you can end up never making moves, and something you can forget is, hey, the enemy is farming items too.
I don't like Void Spirit games that are too passive. This hero needs chaos on the map.
Yeah.
Like the whole point of this hero is that you team fight all the time because his spells are low cooldown, especially his ultimate.
And choke a little bit missing spells like that.
Yeah, you can be farming forever.
There's nothing more useless and underwhelming than a fallen behind Void Spirit.
Yeah, I mean he's still not falling behind. Look, he's on the same page as the other 3 cores. It's only the carries that are ahead right now.
But this usually wants to be a bit with consideration
the
of
first
like how
time.
it's
Feels like it's the first time that I've seen Nigma split up like this and actually farm. Like every single person is farming.
How many urn charges do you think he's got?
Decent
And
amount.
while he still has that Aegis for 2 minutes, I think he'll be able to get the Satanic and then halfway probably to whatever his next item is that he wants.
Technically, he's been in most
and he feels
kills.
like he can, you know, kite that little bit of a time where he doesn't
All
have
6 of
Aegis.
them.
He can let his teammates.
No, 1. He's been out of 1 of 6.
And then you have Satanic plus the Butterfly.
He got 2 charges if you want.
He's
He
still
has one of
0-1,
them.
dude, at 25 minutes!
He still has one of them. He got 2, he still has 1.
you know, of not getting these
Still
kills, of
like
not pushing the tempo
17%. He's
early,
chilling, you know.
is this gyro is going to reach a point that I'm not sure you
he's
can kill with
participating.
a hero
Wasn't he
infamously
there
has
when they killed
issues
the
against
Tusk
butterfly
here?
timings. The hero hates buying MKB and has very limited
I guess he
blocks.
wasn't close enough with us.
So once gyro does get to that
He didn't click on
very
him.
point, it's
No,
very difficult for Enigma
I
Galaxy
think he
heroes to
was
deal
close
with.
enough, but he didn't do any damage, so it doesn't count as an assist.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
At the least, just a minute and a half left on the Aegis, so
I need a heat
Enigma
map of how this
Galaxy
Void
soon
Spirit works
time
this
where they
game.
can try and make a move.
Fucking see a tourist.
Wait, why did I just see
Doing their best to
Jakiro
keep the
teleport?
pressure onto this tier 2
Is he a
top,
blink?
attempting to
Yeah, he has a blink.
hold this area of the map at least for now.
Is that normal?
I'm worried about Enigma potentially falling
Really?
off. You can see Sumail
You
with
can
the
cosplay
Yules queued
Pugna.
up. I don't really know
me
why.
Blink is
Pugna.
really good in
Trying to
games
go
where you
with
don't want to
this
fight,
Pick
so
me
you can just
Pugna, that's I had the same thing. Pick me
forcing
Pugna.
towers and pushing waves safely. Because you just push the wave and blink out. Then you go next wave.
But you can definitely fall behind in this Void Spirit here if you're not
That
buying
makes
somewhat
sense.
selfish items. The hero, just because he does so little damage.
I mean,
needs
they're
to
not
buy
fucking
things
team
for you.
fighting the
Because the Yules
Satanic
here,
Gyro did.
there's
There no way.
orchids.
They Dallas
What's it
Satanic
really
Manta 20
for?
minutes.
Axe has a BKB now even.
Ursa
You're not
clears,
saving
26.
from
believe.
the Axe anymore. If he does end up going through with that.
This feels like old Chinese Dota.
Worried.
Bottom another
What's the
support
old
catch
Chinese
here
dot?
from XG.
4 protect 1 and you farm forever. And there's one team fight in the game ends.
Really looks like it.
As I say, maybe with this Aegis coming to an
He
end
got
on
a
RA,
casual veil.
Enigma Galaxy can look to attempt to make a
Oh,
play
boy.
into XG. It's not going to be easy.
You can't help but feel like XG is totally fine with the game state. Enigma is not. Like that is just the energy that the game gives off. Is that Enigma is, they're stressed and a little frantic. They really want to fight. It's different from game one because in game one there was a reason for it, right? Like they had worse scaling. They had issues with their draft. Whereas in this game, I don't think that's the case. But you can still feel it that they really want this fight, and XG is not giving to them. And you can see now the gold leads slowly start to creep up, getting to that 5, that 6K territory. I'm deciding between the BKB and the butterfly, but just either way, you.
I mean, you can see it the builds as well. Enigma Galaxy, this is a lineup with 4 blink daggers.
They're picking the
They
Jakiro.
got 4 blinks. That's a lot of money invested in the jump that they can't quite find.
Yeah, it's honestly, I think it's the story of this team is their map movement.
The
is just
Chinese
not good
anal
enough.
buzzers, man.
When you watch
Every
the
gank.
best teams, they just
This
find
is
the fights
sus.
naturally.
This
There's
is-
none of
this
this
is-
dodging. They just
Bzz,
find
bzz,
the
bzz,
fight,
bzz,
find the
bzz.
kills.
You know, like the frequency, the speeds, the pulses. You can communicate anything through anal beats.
Enemies to read them, for the enemies to dodge them and farm with their items. And
I mean, I
I'm
guess
telling
the
you,
way
they're just learning more scope through anal
and
beats.
it's something that Enigma, for whatever reason, has a really hard time improving on. And this series is.
He spin!
a
You see his
huge
spin,
example of
it
that.
revealed him.
Success.
Oh,
Just out with the
no.
BKB TP. And just all this time allowing Arme to hold that lead.
Man, Tusk is a broken hero.
Very, very
There
far
it
down
is.
the gyro. We saw him, of course, able to
Tusk.
close up game 1 on the Medusa, and yeah,
Tusk
this
is really
game
good.
2. Even though the overall gold lead is not gigantic, 20 minutes in, 6K, 7K, it's still very much massively resting in the sort of the pockets of Arme, and
He replaced
he's
this
gonna get
Ringmaster with a
a
Tusk.
lot done with that on this gyrocopter this game, especially
It wouldn't.
You get so
when
much
you
It
done.
would be way worse,
consider the
no?
backup that he has
Their
around him,
lane top would be
just the
50
ways they
times
can
worse.
set up this team
Yeah, I mean
fight.
the lane, yeah, for sure.
Very tough for Enigma Galaxy.
I'm just thinking, like,
each
it's got the
passing moment.
save the same way, but then
Yeah, and we talked about
Just
you know,
BKB
No, it's
pierce.
not the
the
same
bill
thing.
that GH has gone for. Omar also
Nice.
buying a blink. You compare that to XG side. They have a Ghost Scepter, a Force Staff, drums,
That's the same.
I would
Solar.
call
They've got
Ringmaster
all
save the
supporting
same as
items.
Tusk.
They're buffing up this gyrocopter. They're playing
As
around.
in
getting their
Tusk
one
is way
focal
better.
Point. Ame is their superstar,
Yeah.
and they're going
I mean,
to
it depends on
make
the
him
scenario,
shine.
but I do
Whereas
believe.
Enigma,
Top tower.
they just
Yeah, I
want to
think so
fight,
too.
but they're not getting that. You have a blink Yules on Jakiro, but Axe has a BKB. Your
They
items
just
are
have
useless.
4
It's
blinks.
5K gold down the toilet. You can't do anything to this Axe when he blinks in and calls someone with the BKB. And you compare that to XG side,
See?
they're just
Sorry?
gonna press
What'd you
all
say?
their items on
They
Gyrocopter
just
and
have
press
4
their items
blinks?
on themselves to keep themselves alive, and they can keep spamming spells, keep playing these long fights.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Enigma just has 4
This
blinks.
is just a game from Enigma Galaxy side where you don't want a
Look,
force
one on
draw,
Jakiro,
but
one
you
on
wanna use
Ring, one
force
on
to
this,
just
and
sort
one
of
on...
Even the
counter
clown has one.
trust shards and such.
Yeah.
Because they're going full in with the, again, what Blink Ether.
He's
then.
You know
for
what
the
to do
save.
on Void
Queued up there
Spirit.
for-
Void Spirit blink.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really surprised. Like, you see every game a drums and a solo, right? It's kind of the stock standard. But them opting not to go for it this game, I mean, it's not like it's incredible with Ursa, right? He's not a turret, so it's not like he massively benefits from solar, but they're very much all in on execution, on getting the
Here
jump.
we go.
And
This is it.
we talked about it. They just haven't been getting jumps.
Try again here. Smoke
Dude, they're all just running to base.
6 kills so far, 30 minutes.
I've never seen a sadder earn than this Void Spirit Urn.
Look at that shit. Bzz, bzz, mid. Bzz, 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 triangle.
Somehow was able to sort of jump across and
Coming triangle. Mars first. Ursa second.
Oh,
Save will come out from the Ringmaster's Mouth, trying to jump into the front of the fight. The BKB's out from
Ursa
Arme.
does not clear.
They're trying to get on top of the gyro, but Tier 2000
This is not a happy moment for Ursa.
Trying to win up to gyro and he's 1 HP. Gay gaze.
Tier 2000 is dead. GH will fall.
Good gay.
And now Noob, he's just left alone. He'll put the BKB.
You know how they lost?
Try and get out with the
On
blink.
Nigma?
The shots, they're coming in. They've got
They
the
tried
punch
playing the
up.
game.
XG, they're going to be able to take out the 4 of them, get the triple kill for nothing to say.
You see what happens when you try to
And it
play?
really
That's the
does
problem.
just feel once again that Nigma Galaxy are very much in a what can you do kind of situation. What do they do? What can they do?
So fucking done.
Это пиздец.
I mean,
That's the situation.
Chat and then go watch the replays after, because they've got issues that they need to fix. You can almost desperation. This is not a place you take a team fight. You don't run into the enemy triangle when they have buybacks. When you're down on gold, it's maybe the worst possible place in the entire map that you could take a fight. They're just so
China number
desperate
one
for that fight because they can feel themselves falling behind on gold.
It's your
They've
people
itemized
thing.
for the fight.
It is.
They've tried to play for the fight, but they're just not getting it. The score's still 6-15. They haven't gotten a kill in like 20 minutes or something. I think you're right. I think that was the only.
They haven't gotten a kill in 20 minutes.
On Void Spirit.
I've never seen a sadder vessel item. I'm telling you, bro. This vessel is so dry.
No, he's got a charge
I've not
now.
been impressed with like
Tactical feed for the vessel. That's all.
Still
that
never
fight
been more
was.
dry in its life.
And I feel like we're seeing that here.
Wait, he doesn't have a
it was
charge.
the last pick. You know, clearly
He didn't
it
die.
was the hero as a team. They were like this.
Oh.
They're going to be able to do
They
something. But
wiped him.
the hero, it's just a tough hero
No, they
right now.
got
It's just
3 kills.
a hero that over the patches has been nerfed and nerfed and nerfed and nerfed and nerfed. It's not an easy one,
Dominating.
especially when you get behind at the start.
Solo.
Very difficult to come back into the game, and we're seeing that here. Tough one here for Nigma Galaxy.
Soon.
Down now 17k against a
There will
very
be gameplay.
comfortable looking XG around what's been 2 pretty chill carry performances for Arme, right? He's looked solid today.
Yeah, he's hit creeps. He's hit a whole lot of them. He's
Why
got
does
a
the
lot
gyro
of
have the
items. He's
banner?
way more farmed than everyone else in the lobby, and that's exactly where he wants to be. Alme wants to walk down lanes, be the Giga Chad, and say, sorry, sir, step aside. I'm going to take your base, take your gold.
Wives?
And take your spot in the Swiss
Huh?
bracket and move you down a little bit.
Takes everything. Gold base, wife.
Oh, he lost his plate mail. He doesn't even have his
The kids
Shivas
too?
now. Oh no.
Because he had the recipe, and
Nah,
it
nobody
would've been
wants the
done.
kids.
He had everything, but yeah, no Shivas now
Nobody
for
wants the
2.5
kids. Feels bad,
minutes.
man.
Oh no. That feels so bad.
Tier 2000 set lucky to get away.
The
there.
Nightfall!
Dance in danger. Didn't have to pop the BKB though out of threat that they might have seen him in the trees. He'll get away.
This game is some shit.
XG not making the same mistake.
By
they
some
did
shit, I
last
mean
game,
real shit to watch.
walking up to the high ground, feeding some kills away, and giving Nigma that hope. They are
As Enigma.
farming the
Feels
map.
bad,
They
man.
are excavating it like they're professional construction workers and getting ridiculously
Fine.
farmed.
And just getting these sort of
At least
support
to have
freebies here
Falcons
and there
representing
as
the
they present
MENA
themselves on
region
the
well.
side lanes.
Almost has the butterfly on gyrocopter, 8,000 gold above his bear counterpart. Nullifier as well on Pangolier, so
Coming here.
Hmm?
What is that 7-year TP?
Nail has got the grab onto X-Nova.
weird snowball usage. I don't know if
Do you have
that's gonna
blink?
help
Doesn't
you
have
there,
blink.
buddy.
Oh, no
He
blink.
doesn't have blink. 3 gem.
It is something.
Yo! The Void Spirit can play, guys. We have
Vessel.
vessel.
We'll be able to wipe
We're back?
the toss blink out of the
We
game
have
for
a
little
vessel
bit.
charge. We can
He
play.
fed the gem. Also, pretty big. It feels very bad.
Wait, they have another gem.
Especially when you're the guy who, or if you're not the guy who
These
bought
things
the
that
gem,
does
like,
goes
say you
like,
steal
who
it
the
from
fuck
enemy
TP
team,
is there?
and somebody else on your team
Or does
loses
he
the
just
gem,
say
it's like,
my
bro,
bad?
why? Just why? Like, why are you there? So maybe it'll cause some
My bad.
derision
Or
on
Tanima.
XP and spite
Tanima Sabi.
What's the other one? Dule Lauma?
No, that's Cantonese. These are the Talima type of Chinese.
But isn't it sounded?
Talima is Mandarin. Dule Lomo is Cantonese. It's like Dule Lomo Pukai Ham Kansan, and then you fucking spit at them. Dule Lomo.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's like fuck your mother.
Oh, my bear.
Hope you fall on the street, and hope your entire family line dies. Something along those lines.
Fun and fair.
The Satanic doesn't want to lose the Aegis quite yet. Push continues.
The Panic, Butterfly, BKB Aegis, feeling a lot like Dusa from last game.
See what they can find. XXS not going to get the catch this time. Quick reactions from Nigma Galaxy as they are able to dodge it. Still, though, nothing to say in with a deep roll.
Okay.
For the sharpshooter. They just take
I played a pub thing and there was one interaction between two players. Do you want to see what it was?
No, not really. It can be positive.
The Ursa buyback for the mid-racks. And just sort of hope that they can try and put a stop to this second push. To get him with a good arena here onto the
Oh, yo, that's pretty good. Come back.
Yeah, very good jump.
Snowball will come out in time. They're now going to use the buybacks here from both Omar and TIDEBOUND.
Wait, they're not dead.
There's a problem, and the Gyro's backline full HP fucking our asses.
He can't 1v1000, look. He can't 1v1000 shit. You can have another.
Ursa clears.
Is that Basher? Here's Basher. Yeah, he's Basher.
He's dead.
Will be able to survive. Now XXS in with a call on the TIDEBOUND. The box
Unless fuck it. Oh, the ring save.
It's Jover.
This Gyro damage feels underwhelming.
No. Oh wait, he died. What? He died to spell damage.
I think it was a W Void Spirit.
To take Noob as well. They get R-Mate, but it cost them so much. And XG at this point, even without their carry, they can still stick around if they want to.
Wasn't he like really close to reviving when
this
he
Axe
got back
performance from
on the
XXS,
Ursa?
he has been honestly cooking in these fights.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Gotta be careful. They might get him with the call here, Samuel. He didn't expect them to sort of hang around. They get the call in into the snowball, but not enough.
It's the battle of the zero DPS.
Jumps in position, wants to hold his ground here, see if he can maybe burst.
Look, nice, one of your PvE builds.
Nothing to say, it's not enough damage.
Jesus.
Nothing to say, well, it won't only just get out.
You don't do damage on PoE?
Straight over towards the Jakiro and find a kill on the way out.
Thing is flaming.
Has nothing to say, goes for the style points there, picks up a kill.
Rise doesn't do damage on PoE thing?
No, it doesn't.
I mean, glimmers of hope from Nigma, to be honest.
He plays hardcore, that's why.
And yeah, I think
damage
even
is
there,
overrated.
that little skirmish at the end, Void Spirit looked like he was kind of cooking.
Does he just like outlive them?
Killed all three of them just as two, so
that's the idea.
Board the mobs to death.
Down and out, but you can definitely feel that this Ursa just
I blind
can't
him
do
with
anything
my
in these fights.
boldness.
He can't kill this gyrocopter. He's hit the magical butterfly
I do the
satanic
Krillin.
timing, and Ursa is just so
You're playing the
bad at
PvE patch, by the way?
dealing with
The
MKB
PvE 2, I mean?
up. He was going for Ags to play against the Axe.
I don't think
Abyssal
so.
because he's out of slots. Dropping boots this early in
No
the
in-game
game feels
changes
really
are
bad. You
meme.
get kited
I
by
don't know.
drinking buddies and drum all
I really
around
wanted to
speed.
play, but I
If you
think
do
I'm
drop
gonna
your
build
boots
up.
for this MKB, even if you had the goal to get it.
Whoa,
So
build
many
up what?
problems and so few answers.
Build up?
Build up?
If you're Nigma
Building up?
Build it
We're
up.
still building apparently. We're waiting.
I'm gonna be building up for a while, I feel. There's not gonna be any end-game patches in the fucking row is still in the game.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't even finished making the Axe, man.
Alone.
Yeah, I mean, it's bio.
Not
That's
easy
what I'm
to get a
saying.
lock
Like, I like the
onto
game, it's
one of
just...
these heroes.
Yeah,
I
me
know
too.
that I'm gonna play for 3 days and then peace
Yeah, if
out.
anything,
So
Yeah,
literally
same.
a very
I'd rather
small
wait.
sigh of relief there from Nigma Galaxy that they are able to keep the game alive, even in a situation where their carry dies back on the defense.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's gonna go for
Oh
BKB,
boy.
but not able to push
Oh,
up to
man.
that
Oh,
Forgot to
Jesus.
select.
from XXS. We'll still get the spear off.
Wait,
but
why
they've
did
got
he click
lockdown
spell?
here.
Oh, good spear, good spear, good spear, good
He
spear.
has no buyback, I think.
Dead.
Oh, he's buyback.
At least does
He has buyback.
Yes.
Oh, then he really shouldn't have clicked arena there. Oh, fucking hell.
Ready to lead
Or
the charge
BKB.
up to the high ground once again.
Clicked everything. Wait, is it stuck for you guys?
Yeah, maybe there's potential to
What?
chain stun here. You layer with the ice
Stream was
path.
stuck
to
for me,
prevent the
but
tusk
it kept-
No,
ball
it works
if
for me.
Ame walks up a little bit too far, and that's what they're
Works
playing
for me as well.
for.
Samala's going to get caught in the call. Box will be there for the save, and they do manage to turn a heavy burst on towards XXS, but the BKB's there. XXS is fine. Tier 2000, he's jumped in, but now he has
Sumail
to try and
build
get
is
out
kind
of
of
the
working.
fight.
He's
Oh,
living
they
through
hot on the
these
chase,
jumps.
takes him out once again.
They're not jumping
Another
him.
team fight Or TI-2000 dead at the start.
They're jumping this poor bear that's not getting to play.
All you want,
Yeah,
but
even
it's
George
hard
the
to
bird
outskill
died.
30k gold.
Ah, mate. Ready to sort of just continue with the formalities here.
J over. Do you think Sumo is gonna end this game 0-0-1?
Smoke's coming out here from the three of them on Nigma Galaxy, but it's 3 against 5.
No, they won a few fights. Like the fight earlier, he was.
Oh, that's
alive.
true actually. That's like 2 assists and 3 assists. Hey, no, he's not gonna be deathless.
They burst through the
Not
bars.
deathless.
This game's over. This
Gay
series
gaze.
is done. GG is called. Extreme able to take this 2-0.
I'm done.
against
GG's.
Nigma Galaxy.
GG's. Nold 86, thank you for the prime. And Fisher 88, thank you 102. I'm done for today. Thank you for watching. I wish all of you a nice evening further. And tomorrow, same schedule.
In this